Yo, yo, yo. MC Robinson, Jared, what up? DR, what up? Chris, what up? Salute, salute. What's good? T Streets God first, what up? Niggas Brown, what up? Kool-Aid Johnson, what up? Hey, all right, my fault from yesterday, man. The internet, the internet, man, it was just, man, it was tripping, man. I was like, you know what? And I thought I made it back for some reason, but I didn't. But we here now though. If I'm good, True starts his live on time. True never starts his live on time. Man, 'cause things happen. I mean, hey, what Adrian Wright? Salute. Hey, Cuba, run down, what up? True, you see Trump mugs. I saw it. I saw it. I mean, hey, we got we got Taj. What up, Taj? Oh,
Yep.
we got what up, Taj? Oh,
Yeah, what up,
hold
True?
up. Oh, your background a little bit, but
Oh yeah.
let me see. Oh yeah, I want to say this too. I want to say that I ain't been on live for a couple of days. RP Terry Funk, RP Bray Wyatt, man, wrestling legends, man. RP to those guys, man. That's crazy. RP Terry Funk, If y'all know who Terry Funk was, one of the best wrestlers of all time.
ECW.
Uh,
Yes, sir.
even before that, NWA days. If y'all go back, even
NWA.
the NWA days and all that stuff, man, where they had the territories and all that. Um, and RP to to a young guy, Bray Wyatt, that was only 36 years old, man.
Only
So that's tragic.
36.
So that's tragic. So RP those guys, man. That's it. It's crazy. You know what I mean? So um, hey man, but listen, hey, y'all come in that like button. If y'all didn't already before from yesterday, if y'all didn't hit the like button. If y'all, you know what I mean? It's still much appreciated. There's 50 people here. Y'all be I lit get 14. Hey, listen. Y'all got that. I mean, hey, I appreciate everybody, like you said though. But y'all hear me? What? Hold on, y'all hear me? I'm good. I'm lagging.
No, you good.
Oh, I'm good. So okay, I'm straight. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm good. So I'm good. All
Yeah,
right,
you good. Yeah.
that's what's up.
Yeah, that's still crazy, man.
Yeah, I'm good. That should be good. Hold up, but like let me see. Yeah, I'm wearing my earphones right now. My beats had to charge. My headphone had to charge. Charging them joints right now, but um, I'm ain't going to building. I mean, let me drop the link, man. I'm about to drop the link, man. You see the title of the video, man. We gonna cook them other things too, though, man. Rough shit. Like I think Todd was in the spaces. I think we may get in that. I'm doing all right, Jared. Zero would be what up, Zero? We gonna get into it, man. Like if y'all ain't following me on Twitter, follow me on Twitter. Matter of fact, MC, hold up, man. Matter of fact, I forgot. Just MC, hold up, man. Got you. Matter of fact, forgot to add you. I forgot to add you. You know what I mean? East side of the building.
What's up, Eastside?
Y'all don't follow us on Twitter, man. We also it's not Twitter no more. It's y'all get me. I'm saying, man. It's
Yeah,
X
it's
Twitter. Y'all
X.
y'all
Yeah,
get it, man. Yeah, I'ma still call Twitter. Y'all get
it's
it.
still
Y'all
Twitter to me. Yeah.
Joe Slow. Salute to you, Joe Slow. But listen, like I said, we may go into competition we had earlier. Like I said, if y'all like I said, y'all got followers, man. Y'all got followers. Y'all can go for listen. I so hey. Shout niggas Brown in the building. Listen, man. But we gonna get into it. We're gonna talk to a lot. We're gonna get into it, man. We definitely gonna get into it because a lot people were pushing narratives today, and like speaking of that, man. You know what I mean? Um, let's get into it, man. Let's get into it, dog. Let's get into it, man. I'm gonna be look. I mean, listen.
Stephen A.
Um,
Smith.
and yes, and let me. I know y'all looking at the title of the video. Stephen A. Smith is not a real journalist. Technically, he is. Yes, he went to school. He is a real journalist. I know that. But it says Friday. What's
It's
Saturday?
nigga. It's nigga Friday. That's
Listen,
what he said.
Stephen A. ain't tell no lie. No, here's the thing. Here's the problem though. He really he moved a goalpost. See, here's the problem. His pride. See, this is why he's not a real journalist because it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to make mistakes or whatever the case may be, right? He it is really it's robbed from the Lonzo Ball situation. It's not even that he. I mean, it been happened twice. He said that Lonzo Ball has a problem sitting down with his
I'm like,
knee problem.
what?
Okay, cool. He said it. We have it. Okay, I mean, but like, I mean, okay, we seen I mean, Lonzo ain't been playing basketball for a while. So okay, we took that. Okay, boom, damn. So Lonzo Ball, as a video, Lonzo Ball going up and down one knee, up and down, sitting up and down with one knee, like which was hard to do even if you're not hurt at all. So like one leg going up, sitting up and down with one leg, like straight like this and going like up. It's hard for me
Mm-hmm.
to do it. Like, I'm not even trying. But um, with that being said, um, like Lonzo had a video proved it, and it was like then next thing you know, Stephen A. want to move the goalpost talking about you're hurt, you can't play. That wasn't what you said. You said that he's in pain from sitting down, and clearly that's not true. We're not. He didn't say Lonzo didn't say he didn't feel no pain whatsoever. This man said this man. Now he moved the goalpost talking about you can't play. Nah. And then it got so bad, and he got so mad. He got so mad and embarrassed about that the response that he went so far and said that he know his doctors that say something completely different, which which is this is why he ain't a real journalist because first of all, the fact that you gotta bring up the fact that one of your doctors told you, which is illegal by the way too. By the way, your doctor cannot tell personal information on put your personal information to anybody. That's illegal. It's against malpractice and all that. That's illegal. So the fact that he said that like that and he said like, come on, bro, you about to like even let's say that's true that the doctor did tell you that you're so prideful. What up, Brian A? You're so prideful for to and got mad at you was because your sources was wrong and the guy called you out on it. What up, Davis? That you willing to go that far in length and say your source was one of his doctors? Even if that is true, why would you even say that? When knowingly that's illegal, like that's illegal. A doctor cannot tell Lonzo Ball doctor cannot tell you information what's going on. That's illegal. like Like the man is that's some like bro. They're like this man so prideful. Brian, what's up with you? For no reason. Let me put the lady like that is crazy. Like how y'all feel about that? How you feel about that, Todd?
I mean, Stephen A. Smith, man, he just be talking out his ass, man. I don't know
Right.
what else to say.
He getting mad, he getting called out, whatever. But like, bro, you made a statement and you moved the goalpost talking about you're not healthy. Lonzo Ball knows he's not healthy. He talked to Trey Young saying what was on Trey Young got a podcast, right? Or something. He was
I
talking to
think
Trey Young.
so. Yeah.
And he said that he won't play next year. Ball knows he's healthy. You said a statement saying that he hurts him sitting down, and Lonzo cleared that shit up. Now you want to sit there and move the goalpost and want to double down and
It's
say
like,
ish. Is say ish, and then exactly, God first ain't lied on
yeah, it's like,
Stephon Diggs.
bro, yeah,
Listen,
yeah, he
Stephon
even
Diggs,
lied
he
on
said
stuff
you
on
talking
this
about you have
too.
source talking about this, and Stephon Diggs
That
went
he
there and
gonna
cleared
request a
that
trade
himself.
out of Buffalo. Like what?
And Stephon Diggs cleared up talking about, hey, that ain't true. So it'd be like, come on, bro, like stop, because you so prideful because you're Stephen A. Smith, the face of sports media and all that. You want more, you
Bro,
don't want to seem
it's
wrong
like all these
and
media
whatever.
personalities. Like once they get called
Like,
out,
come
now they
on, bro.
wanna double
Come
down.
on, bro. That's corny. If you was wrong, you was wrong. Like, but then now you making it worse, trying to double down on it, bro. That's why people don't want to talk to you now. Cause like, listen, like before Stephen A. Smith, he listen, he like, come on, bro. Let's stop that, man.
Now they want to backtrack once they get called out. Like these media personalities be like,
He went so far and say his doctors was one of his sources. That is crazy. Even if that is true, why would you put that out there? Like he said some like he's not even credible no more. Like now he once was credible. I'll say he once was credible at one point in time. Why do black people hate on Stephen A. Smith? Why would people hate on Stephen A. so much? He said source told him. The source said the source lied. The point is the source lied, bro. Because clearly the video it's who you anti, but Lonzo Ball had a video of him sitting up, back, and down in the chair multiple times with one leg, and he had no pain. The statement that Stephen A. Smith said that Lonzo Ball has in pain sitting down, and Lonzo Ball proved that's not the case. That's not hate. That's just criticizing what he is. Stephen A. Smith is. Nobody hating on Stephen A. Smith. He accomplished what he accomplished. Like I just said, like me personally, I just said he's the biggest name the face of like sports media right now, or at least one of them at the least. So I mean, we like him or not, but but at the same time though, his pride be getting in the way of his journalism, and then he just wants to, and like you said, nowadays everybody wants the hot take. Okay, so it's lied, and even on that video, dude was struggling to do that. Bro, he did it with one leg, bro. But how many people can? How many? What do you mean he struggled? Do he with one leg?
he did it
How
with
many
one
people?
leg
How
with
many
like
people? What do
without
you
even
mean he
using his
struggled?
hands.
Of course you're gonna struggle. With no hands, sitting back and down
With
with one
no
leg. That's not
hands, with
easy to
one
do.
leg.
That's not easy to do. I don't think a lot of people could do that. I mean, come on, bro. That man was running his mouth, and then to a point where he said his sources was a doctor, which, like I said before, is illegal. A doctor cannot tell you his. That's not like, come on, bro. He said Lonzo struggled standing up from a sitting position. Like, come on. Like he reported that. That's what, bro. He reports about he's in pain. He couldn't barely do it. Like, come
He
on, bro.
couldn't do it. That's yeah.
So why when he did that? So hold on, and why? Okay, and so why y'all trying like? And here's the thing. And here's the thing though. And here's the thing. He's a professional athlete. That's not no. I mean, people is not, bro. You can say that. The point is though, he said he couldn't do that. My problem is SC could have very well heard that from somebody zoo camp in doc. The point is this though. Even if let's say that is true. Let's say that is true. But the point is this though. Let's say my sources was wrong. My fault. My sources was clearly wrong. Just say that, and it is what it is though. But the point is, it was 2 times in 1 week. But 2 times in 1 week, not even in amount of days. It wasn't even a week span where he said he had sources saying Stephon Diggs won out of Buffalo. Stephon Diggs cleared that up, said that's not true. And now this happened. Lonzo Ball has video proof of saying that's not true. And then this is not the first time Stephen A. Smith says something and he was wrong. Like clearly wrong. No, he said no. He was on his podcast, bro, and said, "I understand." He heard, but he said that. But listen, this is how bad it got. He was. This is how crazy it is, though. He also doubled down on it on his podcast and said that his Lazo doctor, one of Lazo doctors, told him that, which is crazy because why would you even that is true? I would just let it go at that point. If a doctor is your source, if Lonzo Ball doctor was his source and Lonzo was like, I'm not going back and forth with you because first of all, um, you believe Stephon, I'm bro, and I'm not. Well, come on, and now like what are we talking about? If the man said in his own faith that he don't want to trade with Chris, like what are we gotta take it at face value, bro? Like what are we doing? Like we're gonna believe Stephon Diggs. Like the story is about Stephon Diggs. That's a violation, bro. Like what do we talk? Like do y'all even listen? He said the source told him. I understand that, bro, but at the same time, still, the source did tell him, and he was wrong. That's all it is. But he's trying to double down on it. And he was so proud, bro. He was so because listen, he got mad. He got mad because people were online was trolling him and clowning him for being wrong. He got mad and prideful and tried to double down on it and try to prove people that he was right, bro. Just like just take the L and just move on, bro. Even if it is true, even like I said, even if maybe it is true, you went so far to bring up Lonzo Ball, doctor was your source, bro. So you want to be right that bad, you want to relay that information to the world. That's crazy. What up, 30? That is crazy. I don't
Yeah,
think how
salute.
that's crazy. You don't think that's crazy. What up,
So
30? You don't think
sturdy.
how crazy that is?
I to be honest with you, that's the only part where I disagree with Stephen A. I don't mind Stephen A. or Lonzo defending their
Right.
perspective. You know what I'm saying? Lonzo as a player, Stephen A. as a journalist slash professional slash TV personality, because people got to understand that too. He's not just a journalist anymore. He's also a TV personality. So certain things are going to be a little hyperbolic. Certain things are going to be a little exaggerated. You know what I'm saying? It's part of entertainment, right? But that's the only problem I had specifically in regards to Stephen A. Smith. As a journalist, you don't, no matter how things get hairy, you don't cite your source. You know what I'm saying? So now you potentially lost a source, Stephen A. By whether that's true or not, the fact that you say you got your source from Lonzo Ball's doctor, whether it be one or two or a handful, that's bad for you. Now you lost a potential source. And outside of that, true, to be honest with you, I have no problem because
Right.
every
Yeah.
journalist has sources. Every journalist have sources, and we all know the deal. Like players have camps and entourages where sometimes information gets leaked out and journalists report it. So
Right.
if you a player and you disagree with what Stephen A. said, that's why I say I don't have no problem with Stephon Diggs or even Lonzo Ball responding to, because that's just my perspective. Okay, you can report what you want to report, but if I feel it's inaccurate, then I'm gonna do my part and like, nah, this is not the case. Now, I will say this though, I get Stephen A.'s premise, the fact that Lonzo Ball is not healthy enough to get on the NBA court. That's just a fact. Even by
I was
Lonzo
gonna defend.
Ball's,
Yeah,
yeah,
but I was
even
gonna
by
defend that. That's a
yeah,
I was
even,
never,
you know what I'm saying.
yeah.
But I'm saying that was the premise. That was the premise. That's why I keep telling people like he's not just a journalist anymore. He's a TV personality. So sometimes when he report the quote unquote sports news, expect some exaggeration. You know what I'm saying? Expect some hyperbolic statements.
Right.
That's how I took it. So
Right.
so to get back at him, like Lonzo even said it in on the Trey Young podcast. Like, nah, he's like things are going better, but he's nowhere near returning to the NBA season right now.
Right. And he never.
That was the premise of Stephen A. thing. I get it. I get it. He might have over exaggerated, but that's part of the entertainment job. I'm gonna be real with you,
Right.
True. This is
Yeah,
a new,
I get.
like
That's why I
we
have the
can't keep
title.
comparing.
That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I have the title. Like, see, that's why I have the title. He's still not a real. Listen, he used to be. That's why when I said beginning, I don't know. He used to be, but now you know what I mean. The more pop he got, whatever case may be, you know what I mean. He don't have them same. journalistic integrity he had in the past. You know what I mean? You
But
noticed before he used to break news more back then he do now. You get what I'm saying? That's why the title is how it is.
But he was able to do that too because he's not on TV as much. He got to be in Bristol, Connecticut, or New York City 5 days a week. Like he has to be there early in the morning 5 days a week. So, like, he's not going to have the same level of access he did back in the day because his job is different. You know what I'm saying? He's not just a basketball reporter anymore. Like I say, it's the TV personality. So he's not gonna be as active with those type of reports anymore. And the second thing is true. They're competing with Fox Sports and the internet. So in today's society, you can't just be credible no more. You got to be credible and entertaining. So if that's his way of being entertaining by being hyperbolic, then yeah, that's just a method. Now, is it a good method? No, but sometimes it does work, sometimes it don't. That's why I'm saying, like, we can't take. He's not the same. He's not in the same status no more. He has another job description. So don't take his hyperbolic statements as literal. Because to me, because I get, if you Lonzo, you can. You know what I'm saying? That's because he's mentioning you. You can respond however you want to respond. I'm saying for everybody else, though, he was clearly being hyperbolic because the premise was he's not going to be healthy for the NBA season, and Lonzo said it himself.
No, he got bad information, cool, but can Lonzo go up down his basketball court? But Lonzo never defended that. Lonzo got upset because, like, all right, now you putting like little juice, you putting juice to it. Like, all right, you put little fights to it. Like, and then my biggest issue about it was the fact that Stephen A. like told who his sources was, and the fact that there's not no regular source. Like he said, like Lonzo doctor, which is illegal, which I had a doubt. Like, come on, you went so far, you were so prideful to be so right that you're willing to tell your source, not just any source, but Lonzo's doctors, bro. That try to lose their jobs. That is crazy, bro.
That I don't get. I don't know, Stephen A. You don't
that
know,
is crazy.
I don't know why. You don't cite, nigga. That's like rule number one. Nigga, don't ever cite your source.
But it's not even that, Sturdy. That's illegal. They can't tell Stephen A. That's illegal, bro. You may call them all every day jobs, bro.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Or depending on the state too. If Lonzo wanted to sue that
doctor, get locked up. Yeah,
you get locked up.
I mean, that's crazy, but that's what made it so crazy. That's why, like, bro, enough is enough, bro. Like, that's why I say you're not a real journalist because, like, because not like you and Stephen ain't know better, bro. You know he know better for that ish, bro. Like, he got so emotional and so prideful. You gonna go that far, bro?
Like, even if you want to say, the doctor gave you the source, bro. Lie and say one of the team doctors gave me the source. Cool. Say that shit.
Hey, and I've been fine. But you going over for that? I made this title, right? I saw that when I saw that video, I was like, enough's enough, bro. That is insane. I'm like, yo, I'm really listening at him. I'm like, yo, does people understand what he's saying right now? That's illegal. He may call people first of all, like it was so many like strikes that he did. You told your source. You never cite your source. Especially if they don't want it on a download anyway. Of course, why people they're just like they're a doctor. They're not allowed to do that. So it's like, come on, bro. That is crazy.
You can't even tell your
that's insane, bro. I'm like, bro, come on, Steven. You like, regardless of how you like him or not, bro. That's crazy, bro.
I give Stephen A. this though. He don't know how to cut a promo. Like when his promo
game was crazy. He can lie money. I ain't gonna lie. His promo game is like, I ain't gonna lie. He can get a lot of people. I ain't gonna. Hey, listen. I saw this one dude on YouTube, right? Young brother. One of my assistants showed me this video. Call him True the King. You know Stephen A. Smith. The build-up is crazy, right?
The build-up is crazy. Yo, I'm not gonna cap. When he roasted Paul George and Kawhi a little bit, y'all did a combined since 2020. Y'all shared the court together. Y'all made a combined 67 games. And over the course of that time, you guys accumulated together literally $300 million together. All that for not even a fucking conference finals. I was like,
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. When Stephen A.
was
like,
cooking, though.
the funny thing
It
is
was
though,
cooking.
like I ain't gonna lie though, like that shit is funny. He killed Jackie Long. Like he humbly like killed Jackie Long. He humbly killed
Me
him.
personally, I don't know exactly what ESPN contracts was like, but he should have been did this. Like Stephen A. always had a personality big enough where he could have started his own YouTube and whatnot, and started his own.
You know this.
Social
That's
media
the whole thing. Period. That's a whole new thing. Period. You got people got their own. Cause like I mean, he probably negotiated it though, like with his contract.
Yeah, I don't. That's the thing. I don't know the ESPN contract. You know, sometimes
everybody freelance. Everybody got freelance. Everybody. So what got like JJ Ray got his own thing. And he's on ESPN all the time. So like, why Stephen A. can't have one? You know what I mean? So it's like, hey man, nothing wrong with that.
How many subs he got so far? I know he just started. He started that thing like a few months ago.
I know he got like probably like a few hundred though.
Let me see.
If he got like 500K, that's impressive. He got 500K.
He got 500K so quickly. That's impressive. Let me see. I know he should at least get a few 100K already.
I know he got. Let me see. He got 285. That ain't bad.
That's it, bro. He just started that shit. That's good, nigga.
I'm saying, that's not bad at all. You just start like I said.
Hold on. All right, let's be petty.
That ain't bad at all.
Let's be petty. Let me subs Kwame Brown.
No, I'm just saying, but I'm just saying, Ronda. Yeah, I know he said he had it before ESPN, but he's still doing both at the same time. Like even looking Colin.
Hold on. True.
He got the volume.
True. What is is Kwame official YouTube page? Kwame Bus Life.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it is. Bus Life.
You got chill.
Oh man.
I know you got.
Oh, bro. Damn.
We already broke it down like why it's like you got chill out. That's like you like beat a dead horse.
Shout to Kwame. You got 400K subscribers, but like Stephen A. just started his YouTube channel. You tell me he nearly had 300K already. Hey man.
Because we already broke it, man. Because he didn't know he was. Man, listen, man. Hey man, you try the blood. You on the. Because here's the thing, Kwame Brown. Like, what he talking about? BS don't nobody care about.
Yeah, I will say this though, because I don't know if you heard Drew. Like Fox Sports, they officially surpassed ESPN in ratings this year, right? So I'm just saying, at ESPN, you can't just hire Shannon Sharp. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna lie, that new collection of cast Fox Sports just acquired.
I ain't gonna lie, they paid him a lot of money.
Sherman,
they paid him a lot of money.
Richard Sherman, Rachel Nicholson. They got Keyshawn? I heard they got Keyshawn now too.
Yeah, they got Keyshawn.
Bro, that's some real personalities, bro.
I ain't gonna lie too though. They pay a lot. They had to give Shannon a lot of money for 2 days out of the week. Bro. They had to up that price a lot. The problem, I gave them negotiate. They was negotiating for that. Listen, I'm telling you, because of what you just said. Like I said, I forgot. I saw that Fox. I guess like got the higher rating. What up, Illis? Got the higher ratings this year. Which I'm a little bit surprised. But I mean, I guess it was about time, right? But I mean,
that's surprising, bro. Like the quality of the ESPN show was going bad, and also like some of the best shows is early in the morning. They said now like the new prime time, the old prime time in the morning used to be from 5 a.m. to like 8. Now it's like from 8 to noon. So
yeah,
and some of Fox Sports best shows is from 8 to noon, and unfortunately, some of ESPN's best shows are like early in the morning, like KJM. That's early in the morning.
That's ain't no more though. KJM don't got KJM. Don't got Max no more. That's
why don't think Fox Sports needs now. To me, they need a better basketball personality to go at Skip, because he can't like Rachel Nicholson. She cool. She can She can cover the sports very, very well, but I don't think her personality is the right personality to be a foil for Skip.
I ain't gonna lie though, you may see like they may try to get KG over there.
KG might do it. KG It might talk still. But
I'm
not gonna count.
Don't be surprised. Don't surprise you see the Showtime people like be on Showtime on Fox. Don't be surprised.
Mike tweaking?
Yeah, your mic.
Right now? Or was it?
Yeah. Skip going to get all ESPN laid off.
A little bit of feedback.
Get the feedback. Yeah. But yeah, that's how they do it though. That's how they do it. That's nothing new though. You good now.
All right.
But like that's how it is. That's how they always been though. You always there ain't nothing new when Fox people lay people or they go ESPN, vice versa. It is what it is, man. But it's the business. But I know that. Listen,
no, I'm not gonna cap that first football show with that first Cowboys segment where you got Richard Sherman, KJ, and Michael Irvin and Skip. I'm not gonna lie, that's just
I ain't gonna lie. That's gonna be some nasty work. I ain't gonna lie, Michael Irvin gonna be helping.
Oh, Lord, Michael Irvin in there. Oh,
they got Michael Irvin. They got Michael Irvin.
Good God Almighty!
It's gonna be some nasty work going on. I'm on the Cowboys, these motherfuckers.
Good God Almighty!
Even that, there's gonna be some nasty work going on. I'm like, now I ain't gonna lie, they ain't doing some BS with like I ain't gonna like Ryan Clark had to cook Stephen A. Like I seen to say like, hey, yo, Ryan Clark better chill out too, man. You better chill out.
Oh yeah, Ryan Clark too. Yeah, like yeah.
I ain't gonna Tua was sick. I ain't
when Tua called him out. Yeah.
Hey, here's the thing though, right? The like you'll think right the stripper comment would be like that's the like why Tua got mad, but like nah, it was a tattoo thing. He got high about that shit. You know Samoans have the tattoos, the culture. Like he got mad, but he's like, all right now, like you listen, like. He didn't even address the stripper shit. He said, listen, now, attack, all right, like, all that, she cool. But, like, listen, this right here is cold. Like, yeah, he was serious about that. I ain't never get to it. Like, he was dead serious. Like, they keep
right.
Like,
that nigga too called up Ryan.
And that was, when I looked at that, that wasn't, like, the worst insult to me was, like, the stripper thing. But, like, that was not, the tattoo was, like, nah, like, don't play with me. Like, nah.
Yeah, like, you disrespecting
This is my cult, you know what I mean? Hey, you can't get mad at that. I mean, that is a culture. I mean,
now, CC, I'm not saying they're not good pickup. They great pickup, especially for football. I'm saying he needs.
Your mic doing it again. Your mic doing it again too, Sturdy. You may have to come back in.
Oh,
you was fine. You was just fine though. What? Richard Sherman and Michael Irvin is a good pickup. Yeah, Richard Sherman can talk football though, man. Richard Sherman, so.
He can talk football for sure.
How about now?
Mic check again.
Mic check.
Nah, you should talk. Yeah, I think you good now.
Right. Nah, like I said, CC, like
he did apologize. Yeah, Ryan Clark did. He do apologize. Ryan Clark do be apologizing. I was joking though. He did. Did he apologize? He probably did. I know he
probably. He did apologize.
Yeah.
No,
Samoans are the racist people, but you piss off one of you. Samoans are the nicest people, but you piss one off. Yeah,
Nah, real talk. Like Samoans, they hella chill, but you fuck them, they gonna fuck you up.
Yeah. Hey. Kendrick on ESPN, man. Kendrick, you know about Kendrick person. I ain't gonna lie, they don't really gotta do that much to get a basketball. Because I mean, you got JJ. JJ one person. JJ one person, bro.
No, you need somebody with personality that's have some type of credibility to go against bullshit narratives. Like you need that, bro, for basketball.
Yeah, I mean, they may be looking, they may be finding
the perfect nigga for football. I'm not gonna cap. He's the perfect nigga for football.
But here's the thing. Let's say they can talk more than just football. Something. Let me see. I don't know. Richard maybe just be for football though. We'll see.
No, that's how they get majority votes from basketball and football. They're gonna touch on occasional big fights here and there, but like majority of bread and butter is football and basketball.
Right. Ryan Clark is sucker 2 prime. Man, he apologized, bro. Like it's calm down. He apologized. He did apologize. I was just joking. But like he did apologize. He ain't know. Like I said, Ryan Clark do apologize. Like he ain't know. Like say if he wrong, he wrong. Like he admit. That's why I like Ryan Clark though. He be like, hey, if he felt he was out of pocket, he could have a conversation with him. It is what it is.
Yo, Anti, if you still in the chat, bro, what's your favorite football players podcast?
So that's a tough one. Who's
I'm
your favorite?
not gonna lie. Right now,
You said
it used to be
basketball
it used to be
podcast.
no football podcast. It used to be Behind the Mask, but then War Room just took over. Like, to me,
Pat
I
McAfee
ain't
or
gonna
somebody.
lie. Nah, the Raw Room with Bates and Collins and them and the one
that
dude.
shit.
I ain't gonna lie. That shit is like best right now.
What'd you think about
Pivot up there.
What'd
Pivot
you
up
think
there.
about Pat McAfee's?
Yeah, but Pivot. Now
Pat
Pivot.
McAfee's
The
cool.
Pivot talk more about.
He
I
dope.
don't. The Pivot.
Yeah,
The Pivot is good.
McAfee.
Pivot is a podcast. Like they talk about. They just because they will have anybody on there and interview them. So it's like I don't. They're more than just a football podcast. So I mean,
To me,
it's
they
just
more
a
like
great podcast.
they're more like a personality podcast. Like at least
Yeah.
War Room, they do get jokes, but they still talking about football at the end of the day.
Yeah. And even at that, like let's say even if they have like a different type of guest and not a football guest, they will still like intertwine football with it. So like more. So Pat McAfee is cool, but nah, ain't F with the War Room though. I ain't gonna lie, that shit's hilarious, bro.
No, he talk football, talk wrestling. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Pat McAfee cool, but that shit be hilarious.
Yeah, I would say that like what Joe Slim said, like Pat McAfee during the season. Yeah, I think he breaks down those games the best in my opinion. Like
Yeah,
so the podcast.
yeah. He a talented dude. I ain't gonna lie when it comes to that.
Yo, you heard his
Jordan Poyer's podcast. I didn't know Jordan Poyer's had a podcast.
you heard his you heard Pat McAfee's Troy Polamalu story?
I think I did, but it was you talking about when they just kicked the field goal instead. It was supposed to be a fake.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a fake. Yeah, I know that story. That's like
He was like, hold on. Why is he not up in He's like, why is he not up in again? Nah, coach,
Yeah,
we got to toss this out. He's like, what happened, bro? Because football they have like certain situations they go by percentage of completion for the plays, right? It was like that particular play, it was gonna be a fake, and whenever they're on the left hash mark, they fake it. It works 9 times out of 10, right? But he's like, for some strange reason, if for no reason, Troy Polamalu just lined up in the A gap, and he was like, "There's a demon in the A gap, coach." Nah, time out. Like regular kick. Like what happened? Troy's in the A gap. He never in the A gap. Because I forgot who was
Yes, your mic. It's your mic. Yeah, your mic. Yeah, your mic's still going. Yeah, your mic.
Oh man,
you may have to come back in. Yeah, I remember that story though. Like he was saying, cause Troy Polamalu, like he was in the A gap. He called that time. He called that time out. Man.
All right, mic check. Better?
Yeah, it's better now. It was staggy. Mike's 30th. Wow.
Mic check.
But yeah, I mean that. What else is good? Yeah, I Am Athlete did fell off though. I Am Athlete did fell off. I ain't gonna lie. Like Sean McCoy on them dudes, like come on. First of all, McCoy is doing some like he got some like this. He got like funny lines, crazy work. That's like his own. That's a better than he known for crazy work. Like that's all he.
Yeah, he didn't build off on that. He didn't build off that.
And then he be spinning. There. I don't like. I never really asked for him when he did that. He tried to do that. It's with Bellamy. Try to put that pick like that was nasty work he would do. That was disgusting. He was trying to say Alabama wouldn't be a good head coach. You just got mad. You got when you so objective when you got benched. it didn't play in the Super Bowl and you got benched. That's not the reason why you saying this, huh? Like, okay. I mean, he an Eagle though. He an Eagle. He supposed to roll the cap. He's an Eagle, bro. And he from the air. He from Pennsylvania. He from freaking Harrisburg. He from Harrisburg. If I'm mistaken. He from the you know what I mean, that Philadelphia. It ain't Philadelphia area at all. He ain't like 2 hours from Philly, but like he supposed to feel that way, roast the Cowboys, to be fair. They don't do IMF, they do paper route. That's funny. McKellar said that Dak was ass on live on TV. That's that's shit foul, bro. Like, bro, McCoy was like, and at this time, McCoy was one of them dudes though. Like people, I do think he is a Hall of Famer though. Like McCoy was one. Like that boy was cold. Like I ain't gonna lie, that boy was it get shift. He used to get shifty out of that backfield though. You can't you can feel him. That boy was nice. I ain't gonna lie. Shoot, like it was him. It was shit. He wasn't saying Adrian Peterson. It was McCoy at that time. Shoot. Or the show called paper. They have a show called paper. I didn't even know they had a show called. I don't even know. I know they be doing lives and McCoy led the 2010s in rushing yard. McCoy was nice, bro. I remember I had a debate. I remember it was like
he was
I think
nice,
it was on U3. It was on man. It was like a couple years ago on U3 though. I was like, I think we had like it was a conversation with players that kind of had a conversation being in the Hall of Fame. Who's better, McCoy or Saquon? But come on, it's not. I mean, that's not even fair to Saquon Barkley. To be honest with you, that's not fair for Saquon Barkley.
They both play in different eras. So I mean,
speaking of running backs, all right, Jonathan Taylor's on the trade block. You know he
he
has to be traded.
McCoy go on the field, but that nigga.
Speaking of running backs too, Jonathan Taylor has to be traded, and now this is the funny thing, right? When we talk about the value of the running back, why the Colts want a first round draft? Like there's been reports are saying that they want a first round draft pick for Jonathan Taylor. So you're trying to tell me you want the most value possible in a running back, but now you don't want to pay running backs. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. That is some major. Now it's like, and when I saw that, bro, like, all right, bro, now y'all on some bull. Y'all on some major BS now. So you're trying to tell me you want the maximum value for Jonathan Taylor, one of the best running backs in the game. But when it comes to paying these running backs, even like a guy like Jonathan Taylor, is a big issue. Get the F out of here, bro. Now it's really they really just abusing the system. Now it's like forget the whole. Cause now they're trying to hide they're trying to hide the longevity of the running back. They're trying to hide through that in the shelf life of a running back. They're trying to hide all through that, right? You can find different running backs in the draft and all that, but you want the highest value for one though, right? You want a first round draft pick for one though. Like, come on, bro. Let's just be real. Let's stop it, bro.
Yeah, we already touched upon it. Like, the only solution they got through, they gotta stand together, bro. I thought when these running backs stood together at the beginning, I thought they were going to get some real change, but then they start doing their own thing again.
Right. It's just I don't know, man. It's not even that, but like
that whole union shit with the running backs though.
But the whole jam and but here's the thing, that new information about they want a first round draft pick for him is crazy. Like, bro, that is insane.
Yeah, like bro, ain't nobody gonna be trading first round pick.
Let's get this straight. I'm not. He is worth that. I think Jonathan Taylor maybe worth a first round. I'm not saying he's not, but the fact of the matter is the value. So you want to devalue when it's convenient. That's when it become a problem because I already had an issue with it beforehand, right? We already had an issue of the value of the running back. It's just I feel that you should get paid how you produce. But now it's like that's a clear indication that they're abusing the system and want to pick and choose. You get what I'm saying? Now that's a clear indication of we want, you know what I mean? We don't want to pay these running backs, we don't want to, because that's how the, you know what I mean, how the player association, how the, you know what I mean, how that goes. That's crazy.
Right,
CC.
So no, that was a good question that was earlier. I'm thinking about it now. Who's better, Le'Veon or McCoy? I know.
It's
I think.
McCoy, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I know. The
Le'Veon
SEC,
or who?
Le'Veon Bell.
McCoy. The answer obviously it seems obviously
I'm
McCoy
never picking
was like
him.
You
the
hate
thing
it.
about Le'Veon, like he didn't last. His prime was long. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Bell was cold though. Like Bell was up there. Like Bell was up, but Bell was cold. But like
Bill was cold.
the Bell was the Bell could run. Bell was like he reached them block. That motherfucker be like this with a runner. He be like with a football in like this with a lineman. Motherfucker read a block. Motherfucker, hey.
And Le'Veon better than that nigga. I don't care.
Man, you a hating ass. Now you the fuck. You all right. Man, we ain't doing that. That man
Hey, Le'Veon clears that nigga, man.
crazy work. Crazy
you
work.
definitely take it.
I get you rather go get Le'Veon Bell than McCoy. I know that.
If
I don't
Le'Veon
know,
Bell, if
man.
Le'Veon
Hey,
Bell didn't
Bell was
gotta
cold.
sit out for the
Bell
whole
was cold,
year,
but McCoy was not like I ain't like McCoy is definitely like I don't
respectfully
know.
though, Le'Veon was one of the like most patient backs I've ever seen play, bro.
he
Like,
was.
he will wait for a hole to open, bro. He not going no sooner than he have to.
Yeah, but McCoy, that's a fact. But McCoy one of the shifty running backs. Like that boy was shit. That listen, bro.
I don't know. I don't watch that nigga. I don't know.
Man, you watch. You know you watch. Hey, you like. Hey,
You know you watch them, nigga.
I know you watch. Hey, I know you watch. Hey,
They had no choice but to watch it twice a year, nigga.
Hey,
Twice a
hey,
year.
listen.
I don't know. I don't
Me
remember
too.
seeing him,
No.
bro. I don't know. I
I
don't remember
watched that
seeing
nigga
him.
twice a
McCoy
year
was
too. I mean,
McCoy was crazy though. Like he had like a season almost 20 touchdowns. Like, I almost McCoy.
Man, let me get this McCoy.
He was nice on the
Cowboys
Bills.
highlight.
He was nice on the Bills too. Like, listen. Here's the thing though. Like, right, he played for the Bills too. I listen. I'm not. Listen, I don't got no. You know what I mean?
Oh, I seen him when he played for the Bills. I remember that. I seen that.
I'm just saying he was. I'm just saying though. I got reason to like him either though. If he played for the Bills, you know what I mean. But I'm saying like, you know what I mean?
McCoy was tough. He was tough, man.
That'd be one of my favorite running backs on Madden.
On Madden.
Hell yeah.
Niggas used to cheat with him on Madden. That's a fact, bro. He was broken. Straight up.
You actually any of them shitty running back. You got shitty running back in Madden. It gets
I'll be back.
All right. But like it's just like McCoy had a lot of negative runs through because of his style. You were just talking, bro. You were just talking. I ain't saying like him holding the football. That was kind of. I mean, he. I mean, don't get it twisted. Like McCoy, but he's still a Hall of Fame running back. Like he got like I'm looking at it now, 11,000 rushing yards, 73 touchdowns. Like, I mean, hey, even though he got benched, I mean, I ain't even talking about. He is a 2-time Super Bowl champion, which is funny, but let's be honest, he got
the Chiefs and the Buccaneers.
He got benched like end of the season. He got benched like end of the season. He got benched. That's why he's mad about Bellamy though. That's why he's mad about Ella Bellamy for benching him late in the season. He didn't play the playoffs the Super Bowl. That was nasty. I can't. That was some nasty work. He was like, bro, you very objective on this take about how motherfucker he can't be a head coach. You very objective. But then it's like the Buccaneers, he barely played. He didn't even play. I don't know how many snaps he played. That was crazy. Bellamy, my fault. Bellamy, beg my part, Bellamy. But if I said Bellamy, I forgot. But Bellamy, you know what I mean? That was nasty work. He was trying to put in there to why he can't be a head coach. Like, bro, come on, bro.
Man, all that nigga do is just like dick ride the Eagles.
Right. And the funny thing about him criticizing Bellamy though, everybody like from the Chiefs say he was wrong. Like, all right, but you capping. He's just like. So I don't know.
Stephen A.
No, I was talking like remember Travis Kelce on them dudes like he was like they was defending Bellamy from like McCoy comments. It was like this boy's like nah he tripping. But yeah, Stephen A. Listen, but like I ain't know, but like that man Steve like the fact that some of y'all was defending Stephen A. It's not a like listen like y'all gotta stop like that like I'm not going off the fact that the sources was wrong. He told who his sources was. That's another strike, and it's a double. This man, it's a flagrant. This is a flagrant foul, flagrant two. When he said the sources was Lonzo Ball's doctor, you out the game, coach. Like you got. Listen, bro. If you willing to say that, dog, like man, listen, I ain't tell you no information.
That's crazy, bro. I don't know. My whole thing was the clapback after it. I mean, that Lonzo video didn't warrant that. All dude did was ask who is your sources and said he coming back. I don't think
Right,
he was disrespectful to Stephen A or nothing like that in the video.
right,
For Stephen A to come follow that with the video he followed it with. I don't know. That was my biggest issue with the whole thing.
right. And you got so prideful that you gonna go on your podcast and say, I know one of your doctors. All right, bro. Soon he said that, I'm like, yo, he gotta be stopped, bro. Like you gotta chill out.
Yeah, bro.
I'll be like this behind scenes. No. No. This man says like that is how you like you said, y'all I don't think y'all understand how like severe that what he said was though. Like that was I don't think it's getting talked about enough how severe that was. Like that is like you may cost people jobs, their careers, and going to jail, bro. Cause Lonzo Ball can sit there and sue. Okay, so this is y'all told him this?
Because he don't know who the doctor is off top. He know who cut him.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, so like that's crazy. Nobody hating on Stephen A. I'm just calling out. That's why I said the title is he's not a real journalist. Now I understand he had a degree, but he's a TV person out now more than anything, and he used that his pride and the fame and the ego cloud his journalistic integrity. That's
And
why
that was a good point. Yeah, Sturdy brought up a good point. He not just a journalist now. He an entertainer. You know what I'm saying? Somewhat of a celebrity. So
yeah.
a lot of stuff he's saying is just for shock factor. You know, it's shock value. But
this
he
is why
got to understand it's gonna be blowback.
Right, but here's the thing though. But he always brings up the fact that he's a journalist. I went to school and he always bring that up though. He always goes the defense. Listen, I'm a journalist. I'm this and that. You know who I am. He loved to run his journalistic resume, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, listen, he if you told hey, Stephen Widow, I'm a journalist first and all that. He prides himself on that so much, but you ain't doing no journalistic things, man. I'm sorry, you ain't. I'm just saying this not the first time he been wrong too though. So I don't know why. Like let's shout at y'all, but y'all was defending that. Like, come on, y'all can't defend that, bro. Y'all can't defend that. That is crazy. Like Lonzo was like, Lonzo was like, all right, you just putting gas. Like, cause here's the thing, that is a sensitive issue when Lonzo be seeing stuff online. Like, oh, you know, like Lonzo be seeing stuff online. He probably sees stuff like people saying he may never play in the NBA again, bro. He sees all that type of stuff, like these comments or people making videos, stuff like that. So, like, when you see any type of little spice on it, oh yeah, he can't even sit. He get paid when he sit down. Like, come on, bro. You want like he had a right to do what he had to do, but that didn't warrant Stephen A. what he did. He gonna get mad and prideful because you was wrong, or quote unquote like, dude, prove you. You know what I mean? They want to move the goalposts. You're not playing. Lonzo told you that. Lonzo told us that on Trey Young podcast. He told us he's not playing. Like that was nasty work, man.
He could have really just came out and said, "Yeah, I might have been exaggerating about the sin thing, but you're not healthy, bro." And I think people would have been all right with that.
Right.
But it is what it is, man. It's another day for Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah, and I guess my sources was wrong. Just let it go.
It's cool though. It ain't the first time he capped. It won't be the last. That's just what he do. It's part of the job. I get it.
Right. It's crazy. I just feel like most people like to kill Stephen A. about anything he says. Like, no, it's not even that. Like, there's things I agree with he said. At the same time, for the most part, though, like he be on some BS. Like he be on some BS. This is what it is. It's like, but like hey man, You don't preach that you a journalist this and you this and that as a journalist. But then, hey, you get called out when you don't do journalistic things. That's not being a journalist, bro. I'm not even a journalist, and I know not to do this like that. I'm not no, you know what I mean? Like wow, like that is crazy, bro.
Yeah. No, Jared, he doesn't.
And look at play defense, bro. That's some random ass
No.
question. That's crazy. That's sad.
No.
The thing is the effort in the IQ. Dirk wasn't a defender, but he knew where to be, and he actually tried on that end. He wasn't great at it, but the effort was there.
I remember somebody permanent cooked his ass. I was like, let me stop. I know the video. You know the
I mean, that's what's gonna happen with Dirk.
You know your video talking about he was like older. He had to guard somebody. He put look hurt.
I think it was CJ McCollum. It was CJ McCollum.
It was so that was hilarious, bro. That was foul, bro.
Hey, he was
he's
slower
trying.
putting his prime, so
He was. I don't know, man. But it's other thing. What else? The Celtics looks to
add another wing.
Looks to add another wing.
Damn, how many wings y'all got?
Technically, I mean, I guess it's the I don't like another big
and Brown, but
I don't like another big on the team. Me personally, I don't like another big on the team. But I mean,
you said
big.
Or another guard in case Brogdon break down again. You know,
I think they got. I mean, well, they got. Well, here's the thing: the wing could be a guard too. I mean, but I think they said the name Glenn Robinson III is one of them. They're working out a lot of dudes, basically, which I like. They basically working out guys before training camp, so it's like they're not wasteless. And like these people that's going to be on the team, we ain't got time for, you know what I mean? People that's trying to make the team. So I like this. So Glenn Robinson III is one of the people that's getting the workout. Where I think he already had a workout. Lamar Stevens from the Cleveland Cavaliers last year. Yeah, he was a free agent. And TJ Warren. Now, with that being said, though, I ain't gonna lie. Out of all the names, there's other names too. Some from Louis King. I think from the I forget it was a G League. I forgot, but out of all the names though, I said though, like I'm going with Lamar Stevens because I mean, if I'm in the Celtics, I'm looking for a guy like that because he can play the three. He can guard. He can guard wing. You know what I mean? He can play a little bit of four. He can rebound. He can hustle. He play defend. He can defend. Now I understand that the most popular choice would be like a TJ Warren, but my whole thing about TJ Warren is the fact that if the Suns didn't want you when they didn't even have nobody on the roster at one point, they had like, and they didn't want you back. I mean, hey, listen. Suns didn't want you.
Defense is god awful, bro.
The Suns didn't want you, bro. It's like, yeah, I would like Lamar Stevens because I think his 3-point shooting has gotten better every year. He hustles, he plays defense, and he don't mind having that role where he may not play a night or something like that. So I mean, listen, I'm cool with that.
How old is Lamar Stevens? How old is he?
Like 26, 27. He ain't that old.
Yeah.
I think like 26, so it ain't that old. So I wouldn't mind him. I do want a big. I like to bring Blake Griffin back. I would like him to bring Blake Griffin back. He was a good locker room presence. He was a good veteran on the team. Good spirits. You know what I mean? I don't mind that. Hey, JaVale McGee may be on the market. I wouldn't mind JaVale McGee.
Why is nobody picking up Christian Wood?
I don't know.
I think they're waiting on the Harden. I think they're waiting on the Harden Dame situation. To be honest with you, but
that's what it is.
I think Christian Wood probably gonna be in Miami too. By the way, I ain't predicting that he will probably be in Miami.
But with Dame,
yes, listen. But I'm a hater. Though. I'm a hater though. But like I am the first. You ain't hear no Heat fans say this, but
Most Heat fans don't want Christian Wood. I'll say that. I've heard like people bring him up
I'll
as Heat
say
fans. Like, nah.
I'll say this. It's reason why the Heat are interested in Christian Wood. That's all I'm gonna say. Porzingis, I'm listen. I mean, listen. I mean, let's be honest. Listen, I mean, in any other situation, right, where Miami be like, we want Christian Wood, but East Side. Let's be honest, like
Oh
a
no.
guy
I mean,
that
I don't like
you know what I'm
Porzingis,
saying?
but Wood ain't doing
You,
nothing with
you know,
Porzingis.
I knew people. He's a body though, but you get what I'm saying though. Right? They need height. You get what, and you need. You know what I mean? I'm not saying he gonna do something with Porzingis, but you need somebody to counteract that. Like, are you counting on this Thomas Bryant? Guy is 6'9". Anytime you get what I'm saying, ain't Thomas Bryant like 6'9", only 6'9". Now if he get back to no Wizards
16,
form,
like 16,
now he get back
6'11".
now he can get back to that Wizards form, then that'd be a good pickup for them. If he can get back to that form, right? That'd be a good pickup for Miami. But that dude that man ain't playing the championship games.
All I want is for Charlotte to keep stop. All I want for Charlotte is to stop playing with PJ like players like him growing trees or something.
All I want is They said PJ getting. I think PJ going to stay though. I think we'll see.
Yeah, so Eastside, y'all got Wemby the first game, I think.
Yeah, he getting cooked. Yeah. He's gonna get him out there on them switches with Kyrie and Luka, pick and roll them to death. Welcome him to the league properly, you know.
That man gonna be in drop coverage, man. That ain't gonna.
We're gonna let it rain. I hope.
But the thing though, he has length, bro. So like, I understand that.
Denver the first game.
7'4" with that wingspan though, he covers a lot of ground. I ain't saying it's not a mismatch on the perimeter, but he covers a lot of ground though. You know what I mean? So
yeah, no, he gonna be a good defender, but we talking about rookie, his first game. You getting caught on switches with Luka and Kyrie. That's a hell of a first game.
They're not gonna try to allow that, man. Listen,
I don't know, man. That's kind of what one of Luka's best traits. He gonna hunt a mismatch.
I mean, listen, they got to do so hard. I like to do so hard. I ain't gonna lie. The Spurs gonna be an interesting team though.
Yeah, I like them keeping Sohan next to somebody like Wemby, somebody that could be physical, do the dirty work, you know, kind of like the bodyguard for Wemby.
Definitely underrated. I like Sohan. Like, he's definitely underrated, like young player in this league. PG won $20 million. If he worth it,
who won $20 million?
PJ.
I ain't gonna lie though. PJ, I ain't
Washington.
gonna. PJ Washington ain't worth no $20 million a year, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I like him, but he ain't worth no $20 million a year.
I haven't seen enough. I'm gonna be honest. What I've seen is not $20 million, but I haven't seen
this. If Grant won that same amount of money too, look what happened. So listen. All I'm saying is, I'm just saying, $15 million at the most. At the most, $15 million. He pushed it with the 20.
Yeah, I don't know about 20. I'll even say as far as like 17, 18 million, but when we get to the 20s, I don't know, bro.
I think Cam Johnson, like low key, Cam Johnson may have got a little bit overpaid a little bit.
How much Cam Johnson?
25 a year. He may, because here's the thing, they're going over the potential. He's 6'10" and he can score. Like, I don't know.
I like Cam Johnson. I don't know.
But let's be real. But let's be honest though. Grant Williams, PJ Washington, and Cam Johnson are all on the same tier as of right now. Now, can that change going to next season?
What's up, Ralph?
Oh, they don't want to pay him $14 million either. That's kind of crazy. That's foul. I don't know. I can't speak.
They don't want to give him 14.
Yeah, not even the team don't even want to.
Yeah, they tripping. Yeah, they tripping now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, just get a man 14 mil. What? I don't see the problem. I guess,
Grant,
man.
like I said, here's the thing though. Grant, like I said, the Celtics could have played at the Grant, but they didn't make Grant at the time. I mean, to be honest with you, Grant playing time wouldn't be the same. be honest with you though. Like if he played the Celtics now, that's the thing. Would you pay a dude $15 million? The guy sometimes, you know what I mean? Especially like how he was getting used last year. So it's like, I mean, hey, True, what's your thoughts on Pat Bev comments? My thoughts on Pat Bev comments is he don't know the shit he talked about.
What
that man talked about point. That man, he said Jason Tatum and Jalen. Speak. My fault. Let's clarify what Dejan was saying. And salute to you, Ralph. PJ Barrett and Grant, they still the same tier though. I never take the same tier. Even if you do, I just think I do edge Grant Williams being better. Yeah, I mean we're not gonna. I mean, Corey, PJ Washington's a better scorer, but like a three and D guy like Grant Williams that can guard multiple positions like that, from the wing to your big, some bigs per se. That's gonna be very valuable. You know what I mean? Especially in the West.
He low maintenance, so he gonna fit right in. Yeah.
Especially in the West, where there ain't gonna be certain situations where you could put him on a Jokic for a certain extent. You know what I mean? Or AD. Where I'm not saying he's not gonna completely shut them dudes down. I've seen Grant do a good job on Jokic. I've seen him like Jokic's gonna get his, but I've seen him do a good job on Jokic at times. You know what I mean? But I'm saying like the versatility that he has, though. That's, I mean, regardless though, you won't even feel comfortable. For a lot of people that size, you won't even feel comfortable doing that for Jokic at all. So the fact that he can do that, not saying I'm making it clear, you're not shutting those guys down, but you can still put them on them for certain time. You know what I mean? And the fact that he can play like. I give the edge to Grant, same tier, but Grant is like, you know what I mean, PJ Washington. He's a scorer. I like PJ Washington, but Grant he has the experience factor. You know what I mean. He knows his, like you said, low maintenance thing. I mean, listen, like
I don't know what Charlotte doing though. You if you run him out there with LaMelo, Brandon Miller, what's the center name? With Williams, that's a nice little playing potential playoff team.
I don't think, but this is why I think that what it is. This is why I think what it is, though. And I think I said this before. My fault, DJ, too. I'm gonna go back to that, but I think what it is like, okay, they drafted Brandon Miller, and clearly they still, even though what Miles Bridges did, right? They still want Miles Bridges, right? And they probably looked at it like this: why would they don't want to pay a dude that much money to really come off the bench per se? I don't know. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. He said they want him for the qualifying offer $7 million. Y'all tripping, bro.
Yeah, they're tripping like that. But
he can't even get 10. Like, damn.
The reason why I think so, because I don't think they look at him as a starter for that team for the future. And he's a young guy. That's why I think they don't want to give. You know what I mean?
Who else would they start at the 4? Like I don't.
Miles Bridges.
He not the 3? Well, no, that's Brandon Miller.
Brandon Miller. Exactly. See, I'm trying to tell you, that's what it is. Like, I mean, I don't know the money. They're not over the cap. But like, my thing is like, Gordon Hayward, he's going too though. So I think he ain't gonna be there that long. So Brandon Miller, and Miles Bridges is gonna be your forwards, I think, for that team. And that's why I don't think for the future they look at those guys the forwards for the future. So they look at, if PJ Washington wants $20 million and they don't even want to give him. I mean, I don't know. Maybe because they like, you know what? They can. I don't know like the behind the scenes, whatever. But clearly they're not on the same page. And like they don't feel like they want to pay 14 to 20 million to a dude they can look at guy on the bench. I mean, I don't know. And to be honest, if I'm PJ Washington, though, I probably may look for another senior. I don't know. We'll see. $7 million to Clownfall, that's freaking crazy, though. I ain't gonna lie, that's freaking crazy.
Yeah, I would give him it. I mean, we can't get 10 to like 13 mil. 7 is crazy. But,
yeah, that's wild.
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen a lot of PJ, to be honest. So it is what it is.
Going back, basically. So he said basically, Tatum and Brown can't play off each. They can't
play off each other. They can't win a championship as a duo. Whatever the case he said, right? But like this dude, the same dude that said the next 5 years was his when Paul George and Kawhi went to the Clippers. So he knows a lot about wings, I guess. I don't know. This man Pat Bev, I understand he's a Sixers, but let's not forget Pat Bev. You wanted to play on the Celtics, but the reason why you chose the Sixers because you were going to get more playing time. So I get it. You know what I mean? But let's not cap and lie. Because Pat Bev, you do know you had to guard one of them niggas too next year.
Pat Bev don't know shit about winning. I don't know.
Like let's like, come on, bro.
He ain't never experienced it. Never got close.
That man let Carver Town spill that bullshit talking about I'm a generational assist as a shooter. Like, get the fuck out of my face, Pat Bev. You know, you try hard. Listen, I give you the fact you try hard, you put effort, you work hard on your craft. But besides that, bro, you on some BS. Because let's not, like I said, he wanted JB can't go left. Then it's like y'all keep saying he can't go left. Listen, does he need to work on his left? Yes. Right? Does he need to work on his left? Yes. But then he can't do it at all. It's a lie. I see too many crossovers and like triple move of Tatum and him catching people too. Like I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? That he can't go left. But I've seen him dunk with his left. I've seen him drive like on his left. Like, come on, bro.
He just a cap artist.
Yeah. Like, can't say he can't do left at all. It's crazy. I don't play basketball. No. That he need to work on his left hand? Absolutely. Nobody denying that. But say he can't go left is stupid. You try to guard Jaylen Brown and force him left, see what happens. I guarantee you he probably still cook the shit out of
you. He just a cap artist, bro. It's just like, I don't know, a few weeks ago, they asked him about the time he was with the Clippers, and he was like, if it wasn't in the bubble, this and that, and this and that. But when the bubble happened, the internet never forgets. When the bubble happened, the nigga was like, basketball and all this shit and ball up. But now it's like the bubble. Like, he a cap artist, bro. So I just kind of learned to like just let Pat Bev be Pat Bev in his own weird ass universe.
And Jaylen Brown has very suspect handles with 8 turnovers, but we get it. He played probably the worst series he had in his career against Miami this past year. We get it. We understand. It happens. Yeah. I mean, I remember Magic Johnson had a bad playoff. He had a bad finals, call him Tragic Johnson. We get it. Like, I mean, but let's not act like y'all saying y'all was the same niggas. Jared, you're one of them that was pumping saying Jaylen Brown was better than Jason Tatum at one point in time. But off of one bad series, though, now it's changed. Like, y'all weird, bro. That's why I was
that
like,
is a crazy shift from last year.
Y'all weird though, because it's not in effect. Because I never believe, and I have with both of these guys. I'm a Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum fan. They guys, listen. I appreciate not just because they're Celtics, but like they get better at their craft every year they've been in the league. I applaud that. I've seen them. They was in the gym yesterday. Matter of fact, they were hooping together. They were training together. You know what I mean? I see Jason Tatum and them in the gym. Like, they work on their craft, bro. So, listen. Y'all see, listen, I'm telling y'all, if y'all look where they're in the gym, look where it was at. Look where exactly where they at. They was working on. Y'all saw that video. I'm telling y'all, it's going to get dark. I'm telling y'all. It's going to get very, because the potential that both these guys have is insane. I want people to know that. And niggas think Porzingis going to save them. It ain't about saving them, but he helps. It ain't about saving them. I know this, though. Y'all really in denial right now, because let's not act like Porzingis is not a young player, too, that has potential. Like, Porzingis not 30-something. Like, I mean, like, listen. And I understand he has stints in Dallas and stuff like that. It didn't work out. Like we've seen, I mean, listen, it didn't work out. But we see even his time in Dallas, right? Come on, brother, that's crazy. Even his time in Dallas, I've seen him. Like I said, the only thing I'm worried about Porzingis is the injuries. Even going back to his stay in Dallas, they could have maybe beat the Clippers if it wasn't for the.
If he was healthy all the way right, even with Luke and his problems, we still would have beat the Clippers.
And I think also I think he's motivated because, like I said, Porzingis know his narrative. Porzingis know his narrative about himself. You know what I mean? He wants to he knows what we all talk about, right? He understands that. He want to change that. You can clearly mind you, he wanted to play in Boston. You know what I mean? He wanted to play in Boston. So mind you,
no unicorn, just candy corn.
Yo, God damn, bro.
That was fire.
Hey, listen. Hey, that candy corn though. Hey, listen. I know this though. Who gonna guard that man on Philly? Cause I know that. Listen, who gonna guard that man in Philly? I know that. Cause all I'm saying is this though. If you think of pick and roll, listen. This is our best. Porzingis is the best big the Celtics had since KG. And listen, we never had this in the Celtics. Didn't have a 3 guys that could score like this since the first Paul Pierce, KG, and Ray Allen. I want people to realize that, right? I don't think people really understand that. This, the first time the Celtics have a big 3 where they have scores like this since Ray Allen, KG, and Paul Pierce. I'm not saying these guys was that at all, right? I'm not saying that. But I'm just going off the scoring talent, and you know what I mean. And mind you, they don't just 3 of them to score; they also play defense too. And that's going back to, my point of the Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. Now, don't get twisted. Not everybody can agree to this. Would I like to see Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown play off each other more? Absolutely. But let's not act like. How many young duos like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, have had the success they had in the NBA? It's not a lot. And people you're going to say probably won championships. But it's still not a lot. Especially wing players. So, Tobias ain't clamping shit up. They not even want to. They put PJ Tucker. They'll put PJ Tucker before they put Tobias Harris.
Oh Lord, here go this Tobias Harris.
I don't know why y'all talking. Listen, first of all, Philly got to worry about Joel Embiid made the man a trade or not, bro.
It's happening next summer. It's happening. Because Jesus.
And then we also hear about.
I'm even starting to feel sorry for the nigga now. So,
all I'm saying is this: that boy Pat Bev, like I said, he wanted to play. Listen, he was going to listen. The reason why he's even on the Sixers, y'all, because he was going to get more playing time. That's it. He was going to play for the Celtics, but let's be real. So Pat Bev would have been like a 9th man on the Celtics.
Joel Embiid ain't worried about no damn Kristaps Porzingis. Stop talking about who's gonna guard that man. That man is not.
Hold on. He not worried about him though. But it's been reports and rumors talking about he made demand for a trade. And I'm not saying, and I'm not no, but hold on. It's not about Porzingis, but look how the Celtics got better.
No one cares about how they got better, bro.
How is not both?
They didn't get better with that nigga. Listen, what has he done in this league to say that he's a vital piece? Nothing.
But
you're biased.
The Celtics are favored. I don't care if
the Celtics are favored with or without him.
I don't care. That's not would it be favorites without? I don't think so. I don't think they'll be favorites without.
Bro, they was favored last season.
But they wasn't the Celtics wasn't even favorites though when after they have early projections though as soon as the season ended. They didn't have
no needle, bro. I don't care what you say, bro. He ain't nothing. Right. No one's
All right.
There's only like, two big sitters in the league.
Like Esau, like I said before though on the spaces, bro. Like I said, if y'all not subscribing,
top 5 or nothing.
If y'all not follow my Twitter, you can follow Esau, you can follow Taj. There's a bunch of us on there, whatever, right? Listen, Esau like I said before, bro. Yeah, Esau Sports, True to K TV. Listen, on Twitter, X
Taj the King _30.
Listen, y'all gonna see us in there. But that being said, though, I said this earlier, motherfuckers gonna be seeing a lot of shit that they gotta take back. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Like you've been doing for the last 3 years.
I never did that. What I took back? I've been listen. Hey, check the box score, nigga. Check the box score, nigga. That's not even just for you, nigga.
We're gonna win this year.
Hold on. Hey, you got that. And you got that. And you got that. You got that. I've been wrong on it. I've been wrong on that, right? I've been transparent. Listen, I've been wrong on that. You definitely right, but check the fucking box scores, nigga, about my takes.
I don't care about your takes. Clear. The final take is y'all gonna win. That's the final.
I don't have a final take, nigga. My final take when I don't breathe no more, nigga. My final take when I don't breathe no more.
Final take is when you say they're winning the final.
No. My final take. Hold on. My final take is when I don't take. I can't do this shit no more. That's my final take. What the fuck you talking about? You all these word salad. All these chopper, bro. You watch wrestling too much, nigga. All this promo talk, it sound cool, but I don't listen. My final take is when I can't do this no more. And like I said before,
it sounds great.
Hold up, you're not the first one. You're not the first one to say, well, I clearly been wrong. I lost money about the Celtics losing the finals. Hey, you wrong. You wrong. Sometimes you right. Hey, I'm not right all the time. Hey, listen, what it is, case may be. I may get cooked or whatever case may be. I've lost the base, won the base, or whatever case may be. I'm not 100% right or every time. But let's get this shit straight.
You check the channel scan on me with the finals predictions. I won the last 3 years.
Check the. No, you have not. Nobody can get.
Yes, I have.
No, I
came in and said the Warriors going to win. I came in this season. Me and Ellis said that it was going to be the Nuggets going to the finals. I said the Nuggets and the Sixers.
Hold on. You said they're going to win though. I don't care. You
said it was going to go against the Sixers.
The only
go against the Sixers.
Okay.
The only person that said that the Nuggets was going to win was Beans.
The only person that said. The only person, the link had been the only person, I guess I don't know. You guys, bro, the only person, my fault, the only person that said that Nuggets going to win the championship was Bees. Your initial statement saying that you've been right the last 3 years. First of all, if you want to use that, Ralph, you're the same nigga that said that the Celtics wouldn't even make it to the conference finals the last 3 years. So, I mean, and let's make this shit clear too, though. Okay, I didn't say I didn't. My first, hold on. And first of all, in 2021, I did not say that Celtics were going to make the finals. I never said that. I said it was going to be a top 4 or top 5 seed, which I was clearly wrong. So, I mean, hey, listen. I can tell you. Listen, here's the thing, though. I can tell you when I'm wrong. I can tell you when I'm right. I ain't spoke.
This hyping up Porzingis is nasty as hell, bro.
I don't hype. I'm not hyping. I can't hype up a nigga that average. I can't hype up a nigga that averaging 23 points a game, bro. Average 20 points a game in his career as a 7'3" stretch big that can post up. That's athletic. I can't hype that up, bro. That's what he is.
It's a lot.
I can't hype him. I can't hype him up when he asks that same guy.
That real quick.
I can't hype up a dude that can do that and be a third option. A guy, a role that's probably the best he probably could play. Let's be like, listen, because he could. Hey, him being the number 2 guy in Dallas didn't work out. Of course, him being number 1 guy. I mean, I don't. Hey, but if he's your third best player, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? If he's your third best player, for example, if Porzingis was on Dallas right now, I don't think nobody would be complaining they have an issue. You get what I'm saying?
I probably have an issue.
Man, you a hater, man. Nobody. Come on. But here's the thing, though. His role would be different, though. It'd be a different. You get what I'm saying? He has less responsibility now. Listen, it is what it is. He has less responsibility, and like I'm not hyping up
Good God.
because I'm not. Because here's the thing, though. If he's an upgrade, because we all can agree that if he's an upgrade from Al Horford, now people respect Al Horford. No disrespect to Al Horford, but he's getting older. But like adding Robert Williams and let's say Porzingis in that in your front court, that's gonna be something. The rim protection and all that's gonna be something. So, I mean, listen, the great white hype. I mean, listen, the man's not the only thing. Listen, if you're talking, if only thing you really can criticize him is really just the injuries, bro. That's really it. I mean, that's the only thing you really can say. Can he stay on the court? That's the only thing I'm worried about. And that's the only concerns I have. Besides that, though, I mean, 7'3", that can shoot, that can defend, that can score, you know what I mean? Score in the post, can attack mismatches. Hey.
Can you hear me, True?
I hear you.
Hey, what's up with it, man? Okay, so I gotta address that, not that last point, but one of the other points you made about Kristaps, right? So there are some concerns that I have about the kid, man. Like that one you just mentioned, like the dude that barely plays. But my question is this though, because Kristaps does go through some periods where he just isn't assertive enough at times. Like sometimes he'll just drift off and shoot jumpers, and that's not. To me, that's not the Porzingis they're going to need if the Celtics are going to win the title. They need an aggressive Kristaps. Like, are you worried at all that like he's going to have too many stretches where he just is passive?
No, because it's not coincidence that Porzingis. It's not a coincidence that Porzingis, the Celtics wanted Porzingis. It's not a coincidence. They want somebody that can get easy buckets in the inside and can attack mismatches, right? And that's what Porzingis did last year. You look at he did like he attacked the mismatches every single time. So, and the fact that he can shoot the floor and he can shoot and space the floor, that's just an extra thing, right? You know,
he can.
And Chris, you talking about he's not a defender? I mean, go look at the. I showed the numbers.
He's a defender.
Chris, I showed it. Chris, when you was on here on the panel and I showed the numbers, you didn't say nothing. Now you want to say something. Listen. He can defend, bro. I don't know. Like, listen, I trust the Celtics judgment, bro. I'm sorry. Listen. Since Brad Stevens been a GM, bro. What has he done wrong? What has he really done wrong? So, hey. Listen, y'all praying that he's going to be missing. Y'all praying he's going to be missing. But that's all y'all can pray on, Joe. So
oh, shit, y'all. Breaking news. The 49ers are sending Trey Lance to the Cowboys for a mid-round pick.
Somebody not gonna be sitting there comfortable no more. I like it. I like it. Somebody not gonna be there comfortable no more. I like it.
Dak is comfortable. Dak comfortable. Let's not be Dak. Hold on, let's be real. Listen. Hold up. Not with fucking come on. Trey Lance is trash, bro. I'm sorry, but that nigga. Hold up. The dude, come on. Hold up. I'm not saying. Hold up. Trey Lance is not gonna be the guy to make Dak not go. Let's calm down.
Yeah, they even named.
I hype him up for 5 minutes, bro. Damn, y'all, God, let me have him.
Don't. I'm not gonna let you do that because I don't want you to regret what you. Listen. You gotta listen. Trey
Man,
Lance.
I know he
Yeah,
not about
that's
to
the
do
break.
it, bro.
That's the break.
No, Trey Lance couldn't even beat out
Sam
Sam
Darnold
Darnold.
for the backup, bro.
Sam Darnold.
He
That's
couldn't even beat
crazy.
up
That's
Sam
crazy.
Darnold for the backup, bro.
That is
And
crazy.
Brock Purdy's
Like,
they started.
Well,
Official.
some people believe Darnold still
but
has something
nah,
left. For sure.
but hold on. No, come on, you just talking at your ass. But listen, that being said, listen, I'm gonna say this. Mike's son is on the hot seat. Mike's son, whoever the GM is there, they on the clock.
John Lynch.
You trade John Lynch and Mike's son. Now I know what y'all saying. Like, who the hell Mike's son?
Hold up, Todd. What do we get? What do we give up for him?
A mid-round pick. That's what it said.
Man, come on, that's trash.
So it's probably like a 4th, 5th round pick. Probably like something.
Ain't nothing.
I ain't mad at it. Yeah, I ain't mad at it. That's cool.
And with that being said, though, Mike's son, and I know y'all don't know, may not know who I'm talking about, Mike's son. I'm talking about Mike Shanahan's son. Mike Shanahan's son. I'm not calling by his first name. He is Mike's son because he's known as. Listen, I don't care. He is Mike's son. He ain't getting that respect from me. He's overrated. Listen, can he coach some offense? I give him that. But he's overrated. He made bad decisions his whole career when he got the level of power and all that. He's been making bad decisions. Atlanta Falcons. He got RG3 hurt. Yes. Yup, he did. He was doing BS on the Commanders Redskins. He was the Atlanta Falcons. He reached my Falcons, got lost that one. Listen, and you gave up a lot. You gave up in that John Lynch. Listen, you gave up how many draft picks? I forgot that.
Three first rounders.
And then here's the thing: they showed the players that.
Bro, the Dolphins killed the 49ers that trade.
Here's the thing. They showed the players that the picks turned into.
And Micah Parsons was one of them. So
somebody at a Chinese restaurant or something.
Listen,
that's Ellis.
Maybe Ellis.
Listen, the Cowboys
they speaking kung fu cat on that Kristoff shit.
Hold up. You listen. Just because you can't talk football, don't mean you can just like this. Come on, like this. Hey,
yeah, it's a 4th round pick.
But anyway,
okay, yeah.
But,
all right.
But that being said, though, that pick turned into Michael Parsons with the Cowboys. That trade to get Trey Lance. So like that. Listen, bro, that's one of the worst picks of all time. I ain't gonna lie to like Trey Lance got to show me something. But like I said though, that I mean, listen, they should have just got Mac Jones. They should have got Mac
Jones or Justin Fields.
All they had to do is get Mac. Exactly. They get Justin Fields, Mac Jones. We wouldn't have this conversation, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, people.
Yeah, all they had to do is get Justin Fields or Mac Jones. And Mac Jones fit what they trying. Here's the thing. I mean, if they wanted to, let's say they still want to go to dual threat. Okay, Justin Fields, because I think Justin Fields was better than Trey Lance for one. First of all, Trey Lance was always better. That's why. First of all, to be honest with you, Trey Lance was never better than
the dude. Only played 1 year of college, like bro.
Like come on, like that was crazy. Like the fact that he got
played Divisional II.
But here's the thing. But here's the thing, though. But here's the reason why Trey Lance got picked over those guys because of narratives, bro. If you go back, that was some nasty work they did on Mac Jones. They were saying Justin Fields couldn't replay. They said he couldn't do. They were saying Mac, like it was some nasty work why they felt like that.
But they said he couldn't throw the ball.
Nah, it was like they said Mac Jones, he wasn't an athlete enough to play the NFL. Like, all right, bro.
Yeah, so that draft class got 2 busts: Zach Wilson and Trey Lance.
Adding on to the narrative, man.
Wait, hold on. Slow down to Zach Wilson because I do think Zach Wilson has some potential though. I will slow down on that to be fair.
True.
Bro, I'm a Patriots fan.
Good job, True.
Listen. I'm a Patriots fan, bro. I have no reason to cap for the Jets players, bro.
He was bad.
You think it's why?
Hold on. What? This is weird, right? I just noticed lately. Niggas love saying I'm biased and shit like that, right? But when I'm sitting here saying shit that I don't have a reason to defend. I was like, come on, no, true. Like, what is it? Like, if I'm biased, I'm super biased. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're biased. I'm just saying like.
Hey, Todd, Eastside. What is it? Like, what is it? Like, if I'm super biased, I'm not. Cause I am like see, cause now if I'm y'all. Cause listen, I have no reason. No, Zach Wilson has potential though. Like he has things to work on, absolutely. But
I think it's probably why this man Aaron Rodgers.
The fact that he's behind Aaron Rodgers too, that he's going to learn from.
Yeah,
bro.
right. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to
That's
lie.
probably why the trade for Aaron Rodgers.
I'm not going to lie about it. I mean, but like you know what I mean. But Trey Lance though, the problem with Trey Lance is though he had the opportunity, but clearly the fact that you couldn't beat out Sam Darnold for the second string is crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Oh no. It just depends though, true.
His career is over, man.
No,
Probably. That's tough.
Unless
Dad get hurt and he pulls something out of his ass. I don't know.
Hey, Eastside, what are your expectations for Baker Mayfield?
I don't have expectations for Baker Mayfield. He's trash.
Right, come on now.
I expect him to be trash. There you go.
I expect him to be Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, there's some people. And again, I know
he's an average quarterback at best, bro. I'm just being. He's an average.
At best, very best.
There are some people that still believe he can be a star in the league, though. True.
What, man? Come on.
No, I'm being dead. No, I'm being dead serious.
That's just dead.
I think I'm serious. To think yes, you the only one that's saying that.
You don't want to say that.
Skip Bayless lately, true.
Bro, skip. Come on, bro. You skipped.
That's only one person.
That's the only person.
That's one.
That should let you know it's wrong. Like,
even with the man.
Look at the person.
Hold on. But even what's the dude named Mike Olowski? What's the dude Olowski? Even he gave up.
Dan
Orlowski. Even he had to give up. He had to admit he was wrong. I was tripping. Even he had to admit that he was wrong on Baker Mayfield. Like listen, Skip Bayless is the only one that's still on the train for Baker Mayfield, bro.
He still believes he can be a star.
Yeah, I'm done. This the same dude that said Tebow was more box office than Kobe. Johnny Manziel was gonna be bigger in Cleveland than LeBron. I don't listen to Skip Bayless when it comes to quarterback.
I know he doesn't always talk. I'm just saying like there's a person that still believes in him.
Nah, he always find him a great white hope and sticks to it for whatever reason. I don't know.
But you said more. But you said like people. Period. It's like there's only one dude.
No, not a lot of people, obviously, because like most people.
That's what you said though. You try to clear it up.
I'm probably trying to clarify it because I don't mean like a lot of people. I mean
that was a big clarification because that was crazy.
Well, no, okay. Let me rephrase. I'll say there's like a couple people that still believe him, not like a lot of people.
Who besides Skip Bayless? Who else?
Well, also Nick Wright. Like Nick Wright always defends like Baker Mayfield.
I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't even watch Nick Wright a lot to even speak.
Well, yeah, he does defend Baker Mayfield a lot, though. He still believes that the dude could be a great player.
I don't know. But
I don't know what they say.
I don't know. I do say this. I do say, but all jokes aside, though, Mike's son and John Lynch is on the clock, though. I'm dead serious on that because like they gave up a lot. They gave up a lot. Listen, you know how much they gave up for Trey Lance, bro?
Yeah, 3 first rounders.
And on top of that, look who the Dolphins got.
Wait, they gave us Micah in that trade, and we ended up with the quarterback anyway.
And the thing is, listen. I'm telling you right now, bro. They on the clock, bro. That's historic. That trade is ending up to be historically.
The Dolphins ended up.
I'm smoking that 9 pack right now. They eliminated us, but I'm smoking that pack now.
Jalen Waddle and Bradley Chubb, like that's crazy.
Yeah, they got the Dolphins. They help teams out in different divisions and conferences. That is crazy.
If they had Parsons right, y'all niggas, they would be a super team. Like what the fuck?
Right.
Hey, hold on. What do you mean? Stop. Hey, Cube. I know that's your team, bro. What do you mean? Stop it, bro. That's a fact, bro. If I'm a fort, bro, you mean they gotta go, bro. They gotta do something. What do you mean y'all not straight? Fuck y'all mean y'all straight? Y'all not straight. If y'all think Brock Purdy gonna be y'all dude, bro.
They were in the NFC title game last year, true.
Yeah, Brock Purdy,
Like,
he a
that's
placeholder for the real
because they defense and they run game, and don't let Chris McCaffrey get hurt. Y'all,
I mean,
it's
he's
over
always
with
hurt.
that.
He's always hurt.
Their defense,
That's
they
my
run game, Debo, like yeah, that's what it was.
Well,
Like, listen,
Debo was
listen.
bad last year.
But I'm saying though, if don't let Chris McCaffrey get hurt. I'm saying this though. Listen, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Y'all ain't been able to get back to the Super Bowl because y'all don't have a good enough quarterback. Now forget about winning it. Y'all couldn't get back in the Super Bowl because y'all don't have a good enough quarterback.
No, it's the injuries, true. I think it's the injuries.
Yeah, I don't hear that shit. They don't have a good
If they had a quarterback, they would have beat the
You
Eagles.
don't think it's the injuries? They can't stay
I mean,
healthy. The whole
because
team gets hurt.
if Jimmy G, if Jimmy G was healthy last year, they probably could have went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Maybe.
Hold on. You can say anything you want about Jimmy G. You can say anything you want about Jimmy G, but hands down, like Jimmy G is a like. I mean, the problem with him is he always hurt too. So it's like, hey, that's why they moved on, right?
Yeah.
But like, the point is though, like the reason why, and hey, maybe they need a better quarterback to win, right? But I'm saying, what I said. They haven't been.
Yeah,
I think the
Eagles
haven't
win regardless.
right, but it hasn't been. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, hey, but
if Aaron Rodgers would have went to San Francisco,
I'm saying, but I mean that's different. Yeah, of course. But I'm saying though, but I'm saying though, Jimmy G. But I'm saying, hold on, though. But I'm saying Jimmy G is clearly a better quarterback than Brock Purdy. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. That's what I'm. I mean, let's be honest,
yeah,
bro.
you can
Like,
say that.
and I'm not saying Jimmy G's all. I'm not saying you can win the Super Bowl with Jimmy G for the 49ers, right? But I'm saying at least you could have got a better chance to get back. And also, I don't know, bro. It's just like you trying to say y'all straight. Listen, y'all one of the best teams in the NFC. I give y'all that.
Underrated, true.
Huh?
Who's
Do you think he's underrated?
Who's underrated?
Jimmy G.
No.
Jimmy G's, bro. Bro. Jimmy G is rated.
He was underrated when he was on the Patriots. I've been said Jimmy G was going to be a starter. He was. I mean, listen, I said this. I'm not surprised what he did in his career though. Only thing about him was he was injury prone.
Yeah,
because he was getting hurt. He was getting hurt as a backup. So it's like that. I mean, but listen, the thing is, that's why I say he was under. That's the reason why I say he was underrated because it's like I'm not surprised what Jimmy G did. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so,
I get you.
Mingle said, when the New England Patriots even make the playoffs, we have opportunity. I mean, that's cool. I mean, that's cool. But like, listen. I mean, I'll say this though. The only thing I'll say I'm worried about for the Patriots is the offensive line. I'm not gonna lie. But that being said, though, right? You can say that to the two other teams in the AFC East, the Dolphins and the Jets. So listen,
if Tua healthy, the Dolphins making the playoffs, bro.
If Tua is healthy, they beat the Bills.
They make the playoffs.
I got Dolphins. I got the Dolphins as a team that can come out the AFC.
For sure, they line up.
The AFC. Hold on, what?
Listen,
last year, they had
I'm telling you right. Listen. The Dolphins has the talent to beat the Chiefs. Listen. The Dolphins have. Bro, do you realize on paper they have a better team than the Chiefs? Right? You do realize that. Bro.
I get that, but you got to understand, like, when you say beat the Chiefs, you got to understand who plays quarterback. Like, I don't care about that shit. I don't care if that's the case. Patrick Mahomes matters, true.
If that's the case, Patrick Mahomes will have more Super Bowls because clearly every time, 9 out of 10 times, 9.5 out of 10 times, he the best. Since he's been in the league, he's been the best quarterback on the field. So,
well, yeah, I agree with that.
If that's the case, then why he don't have more Super Bowls? How many times
you get beat on any given night. It don't matter who you pick.
Fuck the quarterback because listen, I mean we seen Tom Brady threw 3 picks against the Green Bay Packers and the Buccaneers still won.
Yeah,
I mean it doesn't matter about like I understand. We understand how great Patrick Mahomes. We don't got to. Y'all don't got to keep reminding us how great Patrick Mahomes is, bro. Like,
I'm
not saying it. Like,
I
mean we don't talk about. I mean, you could easily say, well, you think Andy Reid, the coaching is better than the Dolphins, which I don't have. I mean, I think, hey, that's a good one. What about their experience and stuff like that? Talk stuff like that. of why they're going to be tough. You know what I mean? The Travis Kelce's and the Chris Joneses and stuff like that, right? Talk about stuff like that. That's why they've been successful. You know what I mean? But like that being said, though, listen, it's hard to win in the NFL, bro.
Well, no, it is.
Reason
I
why
agree with you on that.
and the reason why is the reason why it's been years since we've seen a back-to-back Super Bowl champion, right?
Yeah, 2 decades.
And I'm saying like, listen, the Dolphins are tough though. Like, listen, I'm a Patriots fan saying this too, right? I am a Patriots fan saying this, so
We
like,
got a lot of
I
speed.
understand. I understand. A lot of y'all don't pay attention to the AFC East, but if y'all Patriots and Dolphins are rivals, they are a rival team. So when I be saying this shit, bro, it's not like I'm doing it for my health.
Right. I feel
Right.
it. Like the Dolphins. The
That-
one thing I think the
yeah,
Dolphins.
yeah.
Go ahead, sir.
Right. And that being said, do I think the Patriots come out make the playoffs? I do. And I also see us not making the playoffs. Like at least we win 8 to 9 games. At
And I
the
think
most,
that's
I
what
think
y'all would do.
at the most we win 10, maybe 11. But that being said, though, right, we can win 10, 11 games and not make the playoffs.
That AFC is just crazy right now. That's what I
Yeah,
was
You
see
get
it
what
as
I'm
a
saying?
whole.
You
Y'all
get
can
what I'm
have a
saying?
good
Now,
season and still not make the playoffs.
I'll say this though. I'm really like the Patriots this year. I like the team. I think it's the best team we had in a while. I'm really like it. But that being said though, I'm judging it off of our division. It's gonna be tough games in the AFC period. If we was in a different division in a different conference, I will be more confident say the Patriots will make the playoffs, right?
Right.
I will be very more confident in us making the playoffs. If we was in a lot of the other divisions in the NFL, sure the Patriots make the playoffs. You know what I mean? And I've
Y'all
always,
could probably win the NFC South. I ain't gonna lie. The NFC
Yeah.
South. Got it.
I understand. Like I mean, listen,
Yeah.
but the Patriots still gonna
That
be a
was my
tough
thing.
team. I like the 2 rookies, Kayshawn Butte and Demario Douglas. I like them receivers a lot. I think we got something. I really think we got something.
Well, can they score?
By the way, I like we got Bill O'Brien back, and you know Bill O'Brien can coach some damn offense. I mean, hey, like I said last year, let's not forget this. Last year, while we didn't make the playoff, we had legit one of the worst offensive play calls of all time, and Matt Patricia.
No, I agree with that.
That's
Where what Matt Patricia doing now?
I'm not sure. I think he went back to college, didn't he?
Coaching defense.
Oh, he's coaching.
damn. He went to a whole other side of the ball.
No, he was. That's what he started with, though, right? That's what he started.
Yeah.
He was a defensive coordinator beginning, and then he went to head coach Detroit. Then he came back to the Patriots as a assistant, whatever. Then Bill Belichick, which is what? Listen, and before y'all say anything, it was Bill Belichick's fault that he put him there. He has accountability for that.
Yeah, he's the one that approved it.
The point is though, he's one of the worst offensive play callers of all time in NFL history.
Right.
And we still managed to win 8 games. So
yeah.
I mean, hey, y'all keep talking about Tom Brady. That's the only thing. Listen, bro, we understand that that era is over with. We understand this era is over with. Why every time we talk about Patriots football, the only thing y'all can talk about is Tom Brady, bro?
Well, because people feel like sorry, true, but people feel like that Bill Belichick and that team was basically made off of Tom Brady.
I mean, kind of.
Here's the reality situation, though. It wouldn't be a Tom Brady without Bill Belichick.
Oh no, that's true.
So,
that's true.
It'd be if y'all do realize Bill Belichick is also the GM too. He personally drafted Tom Brady.
Drafted in 6th round, yeah.
So it's like I understand that, but like that angle would hit hard in any different situation, right? Like, you know what I mean? That angle would hit hard, like in so many different situations. But the point is, though, Bill Belichick drafted Tom Brady. Matter of fact, I don't know if y'all saw the clip. Like Tom Brady did an interview, he cried about that shit.
Yeah,
Bill
Brady 6, I think it was.
No, I'm talking about recently. He retired. He cried like
okay. You're
talk
not
about
talking.
Bill. He cried. He was like in the car, and he legit cried. He cried about how Bill Bears believed in him and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So
That big old baby, man. Good quick.
I'm just saying,
man.
but I'm just saying the perspective on when people say that Brady made like that's like put things in perspective, right? Like, of course, we listen. Tom Brady is the greatest Patriot player of all time. I don't even gotta say that, but
Right, I agree. Yeah.
I mean, listen, it's also but you don't win 6 Super Bowls with just a great quarterback. Point proven. We just talked about a little earlier about Patrick Mahomes, how he the best quarterback in the game. But hey, guess what? He didn't win a Super Bowl every year since he's been in his career, right? So it takes more than that. But the thing is, like when you win, but also when you win that much for that long time, you're gonna have a down spot. You know what I mean? You're gonna have some down years. And this is a Patriots down year. That's why I'm prepared. That's why I'm prepared for the down years. I already knew the down years was coming. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is, though. You know what I mean? But hopefully, like I said before, I mean, the division is gonna be tough.
Right.
It's gonna be. You talk about we don't care though, but listen, every time we talk Patriots football, people bring up Tom Brady. Man, retired.
No, that is true. People,
y'all can't talk about y'all. Like I can talk about any of the. Listen, I that's like saying I'm talking the East Side. I gotta bring up Michael Irvin. Hey, for what?
Emmitt Smith, the one that get disrespected around here.
I'm just saying, even with that, if we talk, no, forget that. When we talk about Cowboys, we don't even got to bring them guys up though. When y'all want to talk about Patriot shit, we're talking about now. We understand that era is over.
Yeah.
Well, because people want to chop down Bill Belichick as a
but even though Tom Brady, even though people try to make it seem like, let's be honest, if Tom Brady is better than Mac Jones. But let's say Tom Brady never went to the Buccaneers. Like, we wasn't going to win nothing. It's just because the team got older. You know, the offense got older and stuff like that. So it's like, you got to put things in perspective.
Well, people couldn't get separation.
So it's multiple reasons why. Like, you understand this too, right? Let's put a timetable. Since Tom Brady left, that pandemic year happened where that was a crazy year. You got players on the Patriots that never even showed up because of that, right? Then, right? Cam Newton got hurt. He was sick and all that. Mind you, all that, and we still was able to win 7 games, right?
Well, Cam was good that year. Then Cam was good.
Right? No, but he got hurt. He was balling until he got sick.
Yeah, he was good.
Then the next year, Mac Jones rookie year, we went to the playoffs.
Yeah.
Last year, we had the worst offensive play caller of all time, and Mac Jones being hurt, and we still was able to win 8 games.
Well, yeah,
you get what I'm saying?
We're gonna see what Mike McCarthy do this year.
That's your
play call, right?
So you get what I'm saying? So when people ask me, like, can the Patriots make the playoffs? Well, it ain't a guarantee. Like, we still can. I mean, hey, I think we can, but some of it maybe some of it gonna be out of our control. It's like I said, we can be above 500. Celtics can, Patriots can be above 500 and not make the playoffs.
Right.
Well, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the question.
I think the funny thing that I'm gonna say this about the AFC East. This is why the AFC East is the best division in the NFL.
Yeah.
And at the least, okay, for the Jets per se. And I don't think the Jets gonna make the playoffs, but I also think the Jets ceiling could be of the AFC division. That could be that's their ceiling at least, right?
Yeah,
I think.
Well, it depends on what Buffalo does.
They're not. Well, but here's the thing, though. The Bills. I don't think the Bills missing. It depends. See, listen, I'm telling y'all, that division is tough, y'all. I'm telling y'all that. If you're not an AFC East fan, I do recommend, if y'all see them on TV, I do recommend to watch those games. The AFC East is no, the AFC North is not the toughest no more, bro. This is not Ray Lewis is not playing no more, bro.
No,
let's calm down.
It only has one great team in it.
The Bengals may disappoint this year.
Yeah, the Bengals may miss the playoffs.
No, that's a good ass division, but like Steelers ain't. Come on, man. Steelers is gonna be all right.
We got Ashton Jack.
I don't think they're gonna disappoint though, bro. That quarterback's too good, sure.
But if you look at the AFC East, four of those teams going to be top 10, top 5 defense in the NFL. How many teams in the how many teams, how many divisions in the NFL do you can say that? So maybe I say this, which I think you can argue. The only team the NFC is the only team you can argue, right? So
yeah, we had what 3 teams make the playoffs last year?
Yeah, us, y'all,
so
and the
listen,
Eagles.
I mean,
yeah. So that be which even makes it crazier that we play each other this year. The AFC East and the NFC East play each other. That's gonna be some great games right there. That's gonna be some great games. You got Giants and Jets. You got Cowboys, Patriots.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
a
we're
good
gonna
one.
smoke y'all. Why you up there capping?
We play y'all division this year, true.
Y'all play. What you say? Action? What up? Action? What up?
Good action.
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
What's good with it?
What's up, Ash?
Man, why y'all let True spill all this bull crap, man? Talking about
I
the
ain't
best
spilling nothing.
division, man.
What's bull crap? What's he
best
calling?
division?
Hold on. Besides NFC East, what team you can even argue over the AFC East?
The North way better than y'all, and the NFC East.
I don't know about the North.
Listen, the
What you mean
Browns,
you don't
right?
know about the North? They got the better quarterbacks. They got the better. Huh?
There's only one great team in that division, though, bro.
That's a
One
lie.
great team.
It's at least 2.
No, the Browns are
In the
gonna be
AFC
good
North?
this year.
They're not gonna be great, though.
Okay. You got Cincinnati. Pittsburgh is always up there. They just had to get them a quarterback. They always in contention. That coach don't never have a losing record.
Last year though,
but Pittsburgh might be.
He had no quarterback.
They still don't have the quarterback they had last year. They have him now.
No, he got experience now.
He's gonna be good.
That dude was balling like that dude. You see what he
good.
been doing in the preseason?
Yeah, that dude's balling. He's gonna be good.
Listen. But at the same time, though, Steelers. I don't think Steelers making no playoffs though. They're not.
No, I don't think they will either. But
and then you got to deal with a healthy Lamar. Then you got a healthy Lamar Jackson.
Salute everyone. What you say about Lamar Jackson? Yeah, Jackson. I heard.
I'm giving you praise. I'm giving you praise like you be coming in on my head. You be coming in on my head, Tim. Like I'm giving you praise.
You did not say anything bad. You just said healthy Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, true. I didn't like them words because he is healthy and he's gonna be
the point. Well, I give you that, but the same time, the AFC division. The reason why the AFC division is, in my opinion, is the best, or even if you want to say the second best, because it's going. We don't know what's exactly going to happen. Like people got their perceptions, right? But if you really want to go in, you know what I mean? Think about it. That's gonna be tough. Every single game is gonna be tough.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough.
Our division better than y'all's.
Oh, that's cap.
Who's your division?
How that's cap? Three of my teams, NFC East. Three of my teams went to the playoffs last year.
Okay, I
had 3 teams in the playoffs.
Hold on. If you want to say NFC East, I have no problem with that. I have no problem with the NFC East, but my only pushback with that is the Commanders is not a better team than no team in the AFC East. That's my pushback with that.
Yeah, that's true.
That's my only pushback. Is hands down the Commanders is nowhere near better than no team in the AFC East. And I can argue about maybe the Giants too.
Man, still can't score.
I do think that's my only pushback with that. I'm not saying y'all not the toughest division. Listen. Hey, I'm not saying at all if you think that, but my only pushback is definitely the Commanders is definitely not a better team than no team in the AFC East.
Now, action, I agree with that because we
I
don't know what that. We don't know what that quarterback is.
That's my only pushback. That's my only pushback on that. That's why I say the AFC East is more balanced when it comes to contention. in that division. So let's be honest with y'all. Y'all not really worried about Commanders like that. We got different fans on it. Okay, we got Cowboys fans and Giants fans. Y'all really not worried about the Commanders like this. So let's not even play this game. Y'all really not.
That's a rivalry for us. We always worry about.
I mean, listen, we understand the rivalry. Hold on, we understand that. Hold on. We understand the rivalry, though, right? Because listen, I'm a Patriots fan. We would lose to the Dolphins when they was trash, right? I understand that, but I'm saying, y'all not when it comes to winning that division, y'all not worried about them.
I got you.
Y'all not. When it comes to the AFC East, right? Perception is if you really okay, cool. The Bills may be fit, but listen, I can see different scenarios, right? How that's going to end up, you know what I mean? If when it comes to health, that's going to be a part of it, health, and just how it's going to turn out. You know what I mean? Because like I said before, the offensive lines on my concern really is the offensive line. Can it when it comes to the pass, you know what I mean, pass protection? That's my concern, right? For the Patriots, for the most part. I'm liking the rookie receivers we have. Hopefully, and Bill O'Brien, you know what I mean, as the offensive coordinators, hopefully they can open the playbook up for Mac Jones. He can perform. But like I'm worried about the offensive line. But that being said, the Jets offensive line is suspect, and also the Dolphins. So it's going to be some questions.
Well, who's going to be the number one for the pass, though?
Who got the best offensive line in that division? The Patriots.
You know what's funny? Maybe the Bills.
It's the Bills.
It's really, but here's the thing, though. That is it's so crazy that like I don't know. This could be it's debatable.
Yeah. I still feel like the Bills are going to win the division.
Right, but here's the also thing too, though. When I mentioned the offensive line, every defense in the AFC East is legit. I ain't no listen. They got listen. You going listen. So it's gonna be tough, man.
Every defense. No, it's not.
In the AFC East.
No,
it's not.
Well, who's back?
Hold on.
Buffalo defense ain't all that.
Man, stop.
They lead. Hold on. At the least, hold on. I understand your angle you're going with. They may be overrated.
I was gonna say stop and they was getting 30 and 40 points. Hold on, them like it ain't nothing.
Defense, dude.
Hold on. I understand that. Like, I don't think the Bill defense is all that, but we gotta be real. They at least top 10.
Nah, it's mid. It's mid.
I'm not going. They don't got mid. Their defense not. But we're not going to lie. They like we talking about they playing against Kansas City Chiefs and all that shit in the band. Like, come on, bro.
No, true, but I'm gonna say this. They got the tough schedule. We gonna see this year about their defense because they got one of most of their teams they play have playoff.
But listen. Right. I'm telling y'all they defense because they play.
They division player division.
I mean, those safeties are legit, true.
Why they always gotta have shootouts in the playoff then? If they defense so good.
Well, because they don't.
Listen, I do listen. Two things. Listen, hold up. Two things could be true. Are their defense overrated to a degree? Absolutely. But like they still are tough. Like they still can play. I don't like giving them credit, bro. I'm not having no reason. Listen,
I'm not.
I have no reason to like.
They
got trash.
They got a couple names on their defense, but that's about it.
I wish they was mid. I wish their defense. I wish their defense was mid. I wish I was.
But they lost. Didn't they lose Edmonds or somebody off their team that was?
Now hold on. Now that being said, we'll see if they can see that. I'm just going to projections though. But I mean, listen, I don't know though, man. Because like I said, I mean, I do believe. Like I said, we definitely got the best run game in that division. So when.
Yeah,
I don't know. When people say I don't buy, I feel the Patriots can make the playoffs. Like I'm not super confident. I mean, it's gonna be tough, but like I said before, I seen this. I seen the Patriots do this. I seen the Patriots win 10, 11 games and not make the playoffs before. Like I've seen that happen for the Patriots.
Right. Well, most people don't know if Mac Jones is good or not, though. True.
Yeah,
like,
I know what season you're talking about.
But like, I mean, like, so, I mean, Mike Jones is going to be. He's going to be good. He's definitely going to be good. So I mean, I ain't worried about that. It's going to be the best offensive talent.
About it.
I mean,
I'm not really worried. I'm not. Listen. Like I said, I'm not. Listen, the Patriots had the worst offensive play caller of all time. Like when I understand, like Tiffany, I know you talk about what's my man Roman and all that, but listen, dog.
Greg Roman
and all that, but have Matt Patricia as your pay caller, and you will feel my pain.
Yeah,
that man is the worst. Listen, he's so bad that man went back on the defensive coaching or defensive side. Like he was so bad. Like and here's the thing. Like and put things in perspective, right? Like I said, since these past rough years of the Patriots per se, right? You had the pandemic year that Patriots would still manage to still win 7 games. Mac Jones rookie year, make the playoffs. Last year, change offensive coordinator that had the worst offensive play call of all time, and arguably offensively. I mean, listen, hopefully, add in Bill O'Brien. When we all know Bill O'Brien is one of the best offensive coordinators. He's a great offensive coordinator. We all understand what he does. You know what I mean? Mac Jones. All right, we go look at
Bill O'Brien is trash.
Nah.
As a head coach. Oh, he trash as head coach. I'll give you that. He in the GM. He was a trash head coach in GM. But he was ruined the team.
As a coach of the GM, he went.
I'm not. You're talking. He was the head coach of the G. He was the head coach. We're talking about offensive coordinator.
Yeah,
I'm not
coordinator's good.
Yeah, just the OC. Bill O'Brien. Yeah, Bill O'Brien.
We're not going to lie. We ain't going to cap though. Like that man can coach some offense. Like
he's a good OC.
He's a very good QB coach. So like, let's not act like. Let's calm down now. Like.
That dude, he went down there. He even went down there and ruined Alabama.
I ain't going that
ruin Alabama, bro.
Yes, he did, bro.
He got hurt. Motherfucker got hurt. Motherfucker did get. Let's not act like people didn't get hurt either.
That man ruined Alabama, bro.
People did get hurt. People did get hurt. Hold on, people did get hurt though. Let's calm down. Like people did get hurt. But listen, the thing is though, the man can even with Alabama. Okay, cool. He did a good job when it comes to the offense. Listen, he knows how to coach offense.
Their offense looked horrible.
I mean, it's a different place.
When you going against fucking Georgia, like, come on, you compare when you're going against Georgia.
No, I wasn't just against no Georgia. Don't do that. Don't do that.
The offense wasn't that bad. It just had stops.
Listen, the point is though, listen, that man's an upgrade, a super upgrade from a Matt Patricia.
That might be the case, but that might be making why you trying to. That's why you trying to hype it up so much because of the upgrade that it came from.
No. Bill O'Brien was on the Patriots before and did a great job. He got a head coaching job for being a great offensive coordinator.
That was Tom Brady. He got a lot of people jobs.
A large
So since you brought up this time with the Texans, so we're gonna act like he didn't have no type of thing with Deshaun Watson. That's all. Like help him out. That offense on the Texans was okay.
I saw he was doing the same thing he was doing at Clemson.
He helped Deshaun though. He helped Deshaun.
In what way? Taking away his best receiver?
No,
that's helping. Yeah, show
him. We understand the downfall, right? But let's not act like Texas wasn't having a great offense. Like let's calm down. Like
because he's good. Quarterbacks can overcome sucky coordinators.
That's not necessarily
true though, bro.
To an extent, that's true.
How you gonna say that? How you gonna say that's not true? Great quarterbacks can do
to an extent, yeah, it is.
I mean, but here's the thing. But at the same time, though, it's like,
But that's just like not a lot of quarterbacks that can do that.
I was gonna say it's an elite class that do that. Like,
but also and plus, and mind you, adding like I said, no, he did your action right. He was the worst he had since Ben Saban's been there. Hey man, I can't speak on that, man. Like you said, but y'all also said injuries and stuff too, though, that happened. Like also played a part. So I mean, two things could be true. Two things can be true though, Bees. I see what you are saying, but I don't know. All I'm saying is, though, I'm not saying. Listen, I think he's just an upgrade for what the Patriots need as an offensive coordinator, bro. That's all.
Yeah, true. I just want to put in, but I got the winning. I got the winning offensive. He's for the Ravens now. He's our offensive coordinator, the one who won the national championship. Just to put y'all. Yeah.
Shout out to y'all though. But like I said, but one thing though, the Patriots gonna bring though that I ain't worried about is that.
Shout out to Jalen Hyatt.
The one thing I'm listen that defense though. So I don't know. Can we make the playoffs? Will we make the playoffs? We'll see. I think we're probably gonna be a competitive football team though. I do believe that. So I mean,
yeah, I can see competitive. Like I just
like I said, we got one of the toughest divisions in the game. Like listen, we gotta play against the NFC East too. So it's like that's all. Hold on.
I ain't gonna lie, true. That's brutal. You got to play all division twice.
That's 10 games.
Yeah, you gotta play the Giants, the Cowboys, the Eagles.
I do believe though people are overrating the Jets though. I do believe that. I can't because people.
I don't think
I don't know if y'all saw. Corey Davis just stepped away from football. I don't know if y'all saw that.
Yeah, I seen that.
Football. I mean, so he was like their best receiver.
They do have a Hall of Fame quarterback though, true. Like that's the reason.
That's true. But also that offensive line, and that offensive line is suspect, bro.
Well, no, that offensive line is garbage.
But and you go against when you go against that division, you go against the Patriots, you go against the Dolphins. That defenses, that's not going. Listen.
I said that same Hall of Fame quarterback been getting his ass kicked in Green Bay.
Thank you, Eastside.
All right.
I mean, but you do gotta admit he
should have lost more games. It was a catch.
You can't get much worse than Zach Wilson though. Like that is a problem.
Oh, listen, but that being said though, listen, I'm not saying Zach Wilson was perfect. I criticize Zach Wilson, but like that being said though, like Aaron Rodgers is also getting older, and you're going against legit. You're going against. Listen, he ain't going against defenses this great consistently in a long time.
Yeah, like a decade. So, he's pushing 40. Like I will agree with that.
So, like,
he's facing a lot of pressure.
You said rookie. And, yo, what up, Cleve? You said any offensive rookie year predictions? I'm sparing my agenda now. Christian Gonzalez.
I say Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, Bijan's taking that.
Bijan, he looking nice.
Oh yeah, I'm not mad at that.
My wide receiver for the Ravens. Thank you.
Zay Flowers.
Yeah,
I'm not mad at that.
What you mean? Who said the Action Peter? He said that. He said
to be fair, though, Action kind of that is a good point though, Tiffany, because of how much opportunity he's gonna get with all that talent over there. Y'all do got some. Y'all got this is the best receiver coach I had in like years.
They added Odell.
It's not even that though. This is the best receiving court they had in years. Like
they're running back court. What you mean? So you think they're gonna stop running the ball?
That's what that's the point. Is less running. It's more offensive.
I ain't saying y'all gonna y'all not gonna throw the ball more, but you still gonna have a nice balance.
Hey, but at the same time, though, I'm not saying Zay Flowers ain't gonna be a good rookie, but to be fair, though, like, I mean,
the receiving,
y'all gonna be more balanced. Y'all gonna be balanced. This is the best, probably the offensive talent. I mean, the Ravens had, to be honest with you, like years.
He's not even the best rookie receiver in the division.
In the division,
what's my man name?
Yeah, it's Pickett.
Pickens, you mean?
George Pickens. You talking about Pickens? Y'all know.
Didn't George Pickens get drafted?
He's not a rookie though.
I thought
he's not a rookie.
He's not a rookie.
Yeah, he's not a rookie. It's
No,
the second year.
Yeah, he's not a rookie no more.
Yeah, it's the second year.
But Bijan Robinson, though, I ain't gonna lie, he probably win rookie. I'm trying to think of somebody else.
Yeah, Bijan probably win rookie of the year. Now defensive player of the year.
Hold on. No, what? Let me say a different name. Anthony Richardson may win it.
I don't know about that. He's too raw. He's too raw.
He gonna have more opportunity. He will have the opportunity to do it. That's not.
I don't think he's ready yet. I really don't think he's ready.
Well, he's
but they're gonna start him. Yeah, they start him though, Jared. They gonna start him.
Well, they gonna start him. I mean, either way.
They need to
He gonna have opportunity. Well, I don't. I think Bijan. I just want to throw a name out there. I think Bijan Robinson's gonna win it. But I mean, but now the defensive rookie of the year. I'm pushing my agenda. Christian Gonzalez, corner for the Patriots. I'm telling you, that boy is serious.
What about the corner in Seattle? Like, what was that dude's name?
Hey, listen. Listen. He ain't no Christian. I'm listening. Yeah, but Christian Gonzalez though, that was listen. I'm telling y'all right now, that was a steal.
Over that linebacker from the Texans. What's his name?
I'm telling you, he cool.
Got an update on Bronny James.
Cool. Oh, what's the update
on Bronny James? The cause of his heart attack. They said it was a congenital heart defect that can and will be treated, and he expects to return to the court in the very near future.
Cardiac arrest.
That's what's up though, man. That's what's up though.
So it sounds like he's gonna be okay. Sounds like he's gonna be okay and get back on the court.
Thanks for the update. Hey, my fault, yo, Bryce Young. My fault. I beg my Bryce Young. Young over Anthony Richardson.
Yeah, Bryce Young. If the Panthers make the playoffs,
I'll change that. I'll change. Now, Anthony Richardson, he has some moments though, but like I mean, listen, y'all be judging the quarterback too soon, man. Y'all like I understand he may look bad at times, but he also look good at times too. I mean, Bryce Young, I take that my big part, Bryce Young. But listen, but Christian Gonzalez, though, I'm telling you, that boy Christian Gonzalez, boy, he listen. I'm listen, man. He made hey.
Shit!
Linebacker from Texas, man.
Oh, shit.
Now he cold. He cold too.
He cold, boy.
I'm saying Chris Gonzalez may be our CB1 off the gate. Like he that good. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. Like
I mean, the one thing we know is that Bill Belichick can draft corners. Sure, like he always drafts a great one.
Like not even that. He gonna find corners. Period. Like he don't like that. Listen. One thing about Bill though, he gonna find a corner.
I mean. Well, didn't Devin McCourty play safety too, though? Like Devin McCourty started off as a corner.
Yeah, he got Hey, you know your football. You know your football a little bit though, Jared. Hey, listen, you know your football a little bit. Hey, you know football. That's a point. Hey, that's a rare point. That's a rare W for Jared. Like, is it? If I didn't know,
shout out to Jared. Red W, Jared.
Oh my God.
Devin McCourty did come in the NFL as a corner. And a lot he was an all-pro at corner at one point, then got switched to safety and became an all-pro as a safety too. By the way, only I think like the fourth player ever do that. We got Rod Woodson, Charles Woodson, and Ronnie Lott, the only people that do that.
Yeah, Ronnie Lott.
So that's a rare dub from Jared though. A lot of people didn't know Devin McCourty. Hey man. Shout out to Devin McCourty too, man. Retired. Hey, listen, shout out to one of the greatest Patriots players of all time, one of the most underrated D-backs of all time. Shout out to
He's gonna be in the Ring of Honor, true.
I mean, why they got this nigga Trey Lance everywhere like this, bro? Oh, it's nasty. I hate it, bro.
Trey Lance.
They try to gas him up, bro.
Why they did that? Like he just.
I don't want to gas him up though. That's why I said don't.
Yeah, it's the gas. Like I don't mind having him as a backup in case Dak get hurt or something. But like, dog, they is gassing this up.
You want somebody worse than Sam Darnold?
Hold on. To be fair, who y'all think
to be a backup? To be a backup?
I'm cool with Rush.
Hold on.
Rush is still the backup.
Hold on. But here's the thing though. He not even the second string. He just the third. He just there.
Yeah, Cooper Rush is the second string.
Which makes this even worse, bro. I don't like.
Oh my God.
I hate my timeline right now. I swear to God.
Wait, who's the third? Wait a minute, who's the third string?
Trey Lance.
It would be Trey Lance. I forgot.
Damn.
No, Grill ball did all this in the preseason.
Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Hold on, y'all
You can't say he didn't ball.
That's what I'm saying. He probably
scored
about
a
to get
touchdown
cut.
every game.
Hold on, time out though.
He about to get cut, bro.
Hold up, but y'all not keeping 4 quarterbacks though.
Yeah, and we just traded a pick for this nigga. Granted, it was 4th round, bro.
Don't just say 4th round now. We got Dak from the 4th round now.
You know what I'm saying though? Though, y'all not. Hold up though. Action. What up? Y'all ain't keeping no 4 quarterbacks in the regular season.
They're getting rid of Will Greer.
Yeah, you right. I forgot about Cooper Rush. He won't be a backup, but that just make what I'm seeing even worse. He about to be 3rd string, and I'm seeing all this gas, bro. Like all this gas. Bleacher Report. Adam Schefter tweeting about it and shit. Like, bro, come on, man.
You know what it is. You know y'all Cowboys. Y'all know what it is.
That's what it is. They like to set us up for the fall, and they're gonna say we was doing all this hyping. That'll be the next
thing. I told you, he thought I was almost going to do it, man. I told you, hey, chill out, man.
Stephen A is always gonna hate on the Cowboys, though, bro. Like he'll probably lie.
I mean, Stephen A is Stephen A. He's an idiot. I don't care about that.
That's a signature move, though. The Cowboy, that's a signature move. You know, he's a wrestler. You know, Stephen A. Smith, he's a low key a wrestler. He cuts promos. That's one of his signature moves. The Cowboy.
He like to make fun of us to distract from how piss poor all his teams is, really. So that's
isn't he a Steelers fan too?
Steelers fan, Giants fan, and a Knicks fan. So you know he got to distract from that.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny though.
The Knicks haven't been that bad this year. The Knicks is ass historically, bro. But yeah, we'll see, man. That's just Stephen A. I don't even care about it no more.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like, the fact that that is a good point. He's like the fact that they allow him to get away with that. Because I ain't gonna lie, like you ain't gonna be cooking my team like that, nigga. Like I'm talking about them Knicks every fucking street. I'm bringing agendas up.
They don't want to cook that nigga, man. Only one really ready to cook that nigga is JJ Redick. JJ Redick ain't give a damn.
Molly dance from time to time.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, you lost some points right there saying that shit. Come on, bro. You said some Molly.
She does cook a little bit. Like it's just sometimes that's not what she's talking about, but she does cook.
Say that, Molly.
She cooking sushi, nigga. Like she cooking.
Jerry, do you know how negative of a person she is?
Like negative as far as like personality wise?
No, negative. Whenever an athlete is accused of something, she always goes out her way to make sure that they're known they've been accused, and when they've been cleared, she don't say nothing. What she did to that football player, I'll never forget what she did to him. She didn't apologize or anything.
Just like homegirl, she taking a lot of heat, but like you said, Molly Karam been doing that. I forgot what the other.
You mean Malika?
Yeah, Malika Andrews. Yeah, she get a lot of heat for it too, but Molly Karam do the same shit.
Like she does go kind of over the top with it though.
Molly do too. The whole Deshaun Watson shit is over the top.
To the same extent, I don't like because like
man, go back and listen to how she was talking about Deshaun Watson, bro.
Yeah, but go back and see how she treated that football player.
That was the whole media at the time. Like everybody was killing Deshaun.
No, but she go out her way.
Savage Rudolph. What his name is? Yeah. The Rudolph dude.
Oh, Mason Rudolph.
Yeah, something Rudolph. No, the one that got cleared of all the charges. You know, he was on trial and all that. His name was something Rudolph.
Yeah, Rudolph. Yeah, it was Rudolph Bingle.
Yeah, from Florida State.
Yeah, something Rudolph. I don't know his first name. Travis Rudolph, something Rudolph. Something.
Yeah, like, but here's the thing though. Like, there were some people, and I don't know why they did this, but there were people that were literally ready to just like cancel. Like, what's the guy's name out of Alabama? Brandon Miller. Like after that whole like pat down thing, like people, like Malika Andrews was one of the first to say that. Like, what was she say? She said something about like he had like questionable character or whatever. Like I forget.
Yeah, I don't think nobody was ready to cancel Brandon Miller. I think they was like,
well, no. I'm not saying. No, I'm saying in the sense of like the narrative that she started was like because that's where some of the like draft reports were coming out. That like his character is questionable and all that stuff, and like that's why some people thought he would drop though, because people thought like his character was questionable.
Well, Jordan
That
didn't have none of
situation was
that.
just
I
weird,
know who she
though.
don't like. Any black coach from the Celtics, she can't stand them. She'll throw all under the bus. Any black one.
I mean,
Man, nobody studying no Malika Andrews.
I mean,
Man, we all know Molly like dark
still
meat.
like
Yeah,
Ime Udoka though, to be honest.
Yeah, she like
Nobody
dark meat,
don't-
but she'll talk about you like a dog when you get to
Nobody don't care. That's the reason why Jalen Rose divorced her.
Wait, no. We're not talking about Molly. We're talking about Malika.
Nigga, just said Molly Carroll.
no, we started with Molly. That's what he
sorry.
talking about.
I thought we were my fault. I thought we were still talking about Malika. Never mind.
I just used her as like a comparison to Molly.
Okay, my fault. I didn't hear correctly, but yeah, like
Then you got Malika. She tripping. Nobody don't care because you go with Dave McMenamin. So what? Who cares about Dave McMenamin?
Well, no, I don't know. I think the problem is like the media cycle really has become like toxic in a way. Like I just think it's not even like the women and all that stuff. It's just like in general, like every media member tries to like kill off who they don't like them.
Like you.
Why you got to do that, True? Why you got to do that?
Like,
really? Why you got to do that?
Yeah, I don't kill off people like that though, True.
You want them too, nigga. It's like,
well, no,
listen,
I don't think Mingo is that bad. I just feel like the whole thing of Mingo is like LeBron takes.
But
wait, what did you just say?
Hey, but like, hold on. I'm seeing oh yeah, you doing a tribute right there. Hey, but hey, like I said, RP Terry Funk,
right?
RP Bray Wyatt,
right?
It was Kobe Day the other day. Right. RP Kobe and all that. You know what I mean?
Right. Gianna.
RBG. You know, I was playing ball on Kobe Day too. So you listen.
Oh my god!
I had to.
Getting cooked on Kobe Day. That's tough, man.
He tried.
One dude had the best of me. No, one dude did get the best of me a little bit. I ain't gonna lie though, but
yeah, I don't play no defense either. I ain't gonna lie. I'm straight buckets.
I ain't gonna lie.
Shit, I do. I play defense, especially if our team.
It wasn't the fact he was cooking me though. It wasn't the fact he was cooking me. He wasn't cooking at all. Like he was inefficient, but he was getting assists and all that. I give him that. But like offensive, the guy that was guarding me. He also played great defense. So it's like I couldn't get involved. You know what I mean? As I wanted to, because like you know what I mean. So hey, but besides that, though, I had to fun. I mean, I would listen, man. You know, I did my thing out there. You know what I mean? So
true.
He can tell us anything. We didn't see it.
Yeah, what's up?
Tape company. Listen, I'm telling you, tape company soon. What up?
Nah,
the tape shit. What you about to say?
Nah, I was just wanting to ask, what's an official, not official, an efficient like stat line in basketball to y'all?
An efficient.
Depends
I'll
on
give you an
position
example.
and your role.
If you turn on the position role, I'll say this: like when for example, like 2 from 8 from the field, that's terrible. Like, I mean, stuff like you shooting under like 45%, 44%. That's bad, really. And that's different levels. Now, 43, you may get away with a 43, maybe a 42. That's still not good. It's still bad, but we get like the 40% and under. Dylan Brooks, it's just terrible. You know what I mean?
You want to try to get to 45 at least.
I mean, I don't get the whole point of efficiency in myself. I just think it's overrated.
Oh,
and
I mean,
hold on. And I also think it look good on the stat sheet.
I get what you're saying.
I also think it just look good on the stat sheet. That's it, literally.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying when you talk about efficiency scoring, but you said the word period. Efficiency is not just scoring; it's everything. Being efficient on the basketball court. Like your defensive line, like great defense, that's part of efficiency. Being great defender, knowing where to be, that's being an efficient player. Rebounding, that's being efficient. Like you're talking about scoring per se, right? Now I do believe like You can
I
balance it
think
out,
you're
right?
really talking about field goal percentage, and
Right.
I agree.
Just all of it combined. It just look good on the stat sheet. When you look at somebody's stat and you see they stats like that, 50, 40, 90, or whatever they shot, or 50%, 90%, whatever, however their efficiency look on the stat sheet, it just look good. It just look good to read. To me personally, I don't think it don't really take a big part in the game. To me, that's why you never hear me bringing up efficiency. Not really. Don't really matter to me.
No, it matters.
I don't know.
Not to me. I mean, KD is very efficient, and the bitch can't win outside of Golden State.
I'll say that. I'll say, hold on. I'll say this. Does it matter? It still matters, but do I think people overrated it to a certain degree of times? Yes. I mean, it's like that's because like AI wasn't super efficient though, but like I ain't gonna put a lot of shooting guards over Allen Iverson either, though, right? So like, I mean, I get what you're saying, but I mean, efficiency still do matter though.
I don't think it matters at all.
I mean,
Because like I just said, Kevin Durant is very, very, very efficient, but the bitch can't win outside of Golden State. Still.
But same time, I give you that, but I mean, we understand. But you're talking to do different things, other things that go.
That's the same thing. That's basically what I mean by. That's what I mean by it's overrated.
That's not really true because Steph's one of the most efficient players. He getting all the championships.
Exactly. Besides the Warriors with their turnovers, they're a very efficient basketball team. So like, I mean, when it comes to scoring and stuff like this,
I'm talking about KD himself. I'm not talking about the Warriors. I'm talking about KD himself.
But the point is, they won. Okay, well, you named a couple of examples. Okay, but that being said, though, KD still is one of the best small forwards of all time, though. Like, I mean, I understand.
And where do you rank KD at? What number is he?
I don't know.
Shut your ass up, Dejan.
But the point is,
what number is he?
Yeah, Kobe was efficient, man. People, that's what get over.
I mean, I don't care if he was efficient or not. He's won 5 titles. Efficient or not.
I mean, but hold up. But
True, I'll be right back.
Now you niggas care about efficiency.
Hold on. But now, hold on. First of all, we open. Ralph, you just talking now, Ralph. I don't know what you even trying to. You just like talking.
What? I'm talking to Dejan. No, I'm not.
You're talking to Dejan. It's on Dejan.
Oh, you're talking Dejan. My fault. But I care about efficiency, but I don't overrate like other people either though. Like I said,
I'm not gonna say you better just because you're more efficient. Like,
right? I'm not. Yeah, I'm on that. But we're not gonna sit there and say it don't matter at all. Though. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
My thing is, if you ain't play basketball, you ain't care about efficiency, because we was not talking about efficiency when we used to watch the game, bro. This is revisionist history stuff.
I mean, we did, but we didn't call it. We didn't call it efficiency. But if you sitting there watching somebody brick shot after shot after shot, you gonna look at them like, damn, bro, can you pass the ball or something? So we wasn't saying efficiency, but we was talking about it. We always talk.
We used to have a Corey Maggette though, Eastside.
No, you're definitely right, Eastside. But I'm saying like we was not deep into context about the game.
I give you that.
As a fan.
Right, but I give you that. But same time though, people still, even you watch back then, people would still call out inefficient stuff. Like, I mean, it is what it is.
I ain't see one old head called out Allen Iverson.
Bro, I'm a Paul Pierce. But listen though, I'm a Paul Pierce fan, bro. Like, you look, his numbers wasn't crazy efficient like that at times back in the early 2000s like that, bro.
That's the dead ball era too. I kind of get him. I grade him on the curve from 2000 to like 06, 07.
But you get what I'm saying. But you get what I'm saying. So it's like nobody's saying like, but the saying it don't matter at all. It's still crazy though.
No, you got that.
It matters now, but we was not real like.
It's not always matter. But it's always still matter. It always matters to a certain degree. Like, come on, we can't say it don't matter. It always matters.
It did not matter to us, bro. We did not care about that.
Are you talking about us? You talking about us? But in general, why it still matters? Like, it's not.
I'm talking about us when we was growing up watching the game.
So true. You keep
details about the game. Go ahead.
So true. You keep saying it matters. It matters. It matters. You keep saying that. Explain to me, why does it matter?
Because in the day, it's a miss or make league, bro. It's called.
Okay, keep going.
it's a miss and make league, right? So you don't want to keep missing. Here's the thing: when you missing shots, right? This is common sense. You keep missing shots, and somebody's not being efficient. And you keep someone missing shots. You're giving other opportunities to another team to score.
Long rebounds.
So you get mad when it's even
not even that. Turnovers, turning over the ball is inefficient, and if you turning over the ball and giving the other team more possessions, that's not helping you win.
I'm going back to your statement when you said yes, Domingo. When you say, because you didn't talk about this, I don't know if you meant just scoring or you just talking about efficiency. Period. Like turn the ball over, taking bad shots, and like you giving other extra possessions for the team. If you're not,
I'm talking about just simply offensively, how everybody referred to it as.
That's what I said. He's talking about field goal percentage or something.
Field goal percentage or turn the ball over. That's part of offense. Passing, that's part of offense. So
it is.
It is. I'm saying you can't say it don't matter when that still affects the game. I understand what you're saying.
I don't think turnovers factor into field goal percentage though.
No, you said offense. Right?
No, I'm talking about field goal percentage specifically, like what Esai's saying.
Right, but at the same time, when it comes to field goal percentage, listen, like when it came to you giving the other team extra possessions when you're not efficient.
Yep.
Be real, and statistics shows that when you shoot at a certain percentage, a low percentage, you're probably going to lose. Does
that really matter though?
It do when the loss, yes. If the team wins, it does. Yes.
I don't think it does because, like I keep saying, like you're using this as an example.
I'm gonna tell you that we're talking because we're not talking about. I'm not even talking about individual. You said the statement, general statement, efficiency, right?
But that's who the efficiency goes to, the individual player.
Not we talking about. You talking about team? Or you talking about this individual? You talking about team or you talking about individual efficiency?
It's both. It's both because when you look at somebody's stats and you're looking at their stats, you're looking at their efficiency with their percentages. That means that individual player.
But
wait, hold on, John. Damn, Jerry, how you just like chill? But the point is, like. You can break it up team. Well, let's say if you go look at the box scores, you look at teams wins and losses. Though a majority of the time, if you shoot other teams shoot a low ass percentage, 9 out of 10 times they're probably losing that game. Right now, individual the individual thing, right? Well, that all depends on the game. Okay, if you're not shooting well for the floor, you're helping other team out. I mean, that's just how it's basketball. You help another team.
Is you really? Or that's how the media got us programmed to look at the game.
I'm explaining to you. If I'm taking 30 shots and I only made 10, if I only made 10, that's how many extra possessions I gave for the other team, them to score, or whatever case may be. You get what I'm saying?
But that okay.
That's when it comes. That's when that matters per se, right? That's when it matters. Stuff like that. When you giving possessions to the other team, extra possessions, unnecessary possessions to the other team. So
I want to add this to the flip side of efficiency, right? Field goal percentage to be specific. What if guys are like, they don't necessarily have to be getting to the rim because we know some guys do get fouled when they're not at the rim, but just getting to the free throw line and they're not converting, when somebody fouls them, when they shoot or whatever, but once they get to the free throw line, like James Harden did, I forgot that year, what year it was, but I think he was getting there like 10 times a game or something like that. And would you consider, like, he had an efficient year, a very, very efficient year from the free throw line, but when you look at the field goal percentage, because he was hitting some of those shots too, it was good efficiency. That's why I asked the question, because I was thinking about it earlier. I said, if somebody like when they said 50, 40, 90, like something like that, which we rarely see a lot of players do.
Right. And also, my fault. But also, when we want to talk about scoring efficiency too, though, we also got to take everything into account. True shooting percentage, like people talk about. That's the other thing I don't even like. When we had these conversations, like a lot of that stuff don't even get talked about. True shooting percentage, y'all don't know. It's a combination of your 3-point shooting, your field goal and your free throws.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have a good shooting percentage in general, I mean, because like you said before, I'm not gonna say names, but you go to the line plenty of different times, and you can't make that shit. I mean, you're not efficient maybe in that area, so efficiency does matter because, like, when it comes to scoring, when it comes to, like, because if you missing free throws, I ain't gonna say names. If you missing if you know for a fact you're getting fouled, and you know what I mean, you in the first round of playoffs, and your team needs you. You know what I mean, and it's fourth quarter, and you know what I mean, and you know you're getting fouled, and you can't make the free throws. You know what I mean, and in game five in the first round of the playoffs, you know what I mean, you can't make free throws. You know what I mean.
That 40%, man, that don't count.
Wait, who is this? This is
you gotta be above everything. 50.
I said first round game 5 in the playoffs.
You gotta be 50 and above everything, but shooting threes. I don't care about the difficulty.
Like
I'm talking about
another thing.
I'm talking about in general how it's funny how.
Hold on. What do you? I don't know what you're saying right now, Ralph.
It's funny how you can just be good enough for 3 and get the 40s, but as soon as you shoot 40s or anything else, everybody want to go to war about it.
I mean, the 3 is a generally tougher shot.
Hold on. If you shoot a 40, like I said before, that's why. Listen, we're gonna have a conversation. Listen, 40% from 3 is excellent. If you shoot 40% from 3, it's excellent, bro. Let's not we can't. Let's not downplay. Let's not downplay that. Like, you can't compare. Because here's the thing: field goal percentage is like, okay, you can. That's layups, that's mid range shots or whatever. That's just generally just the field period, and field goal percentage is included in 3-point shots, right? But let's be like, so let's not. I mean, at the end of the day, though, bro,
we gotta stop crying about niggas shooting 50 from free throw. I don't care if it's free. Nigga, you far away from the basket too.
Bad, bro.
No, it's not. It's not bad.
So LeBron a good free throw shooter, right?
Because when niggas shoot what is that? 42 or 40, even 44 from the field, niggas be crying. You shoot 46 from the field, niggas be crying.
It's
not 47. It's not 48.
That's not gonna work.
It is gonna work.
Hold on. You put
You're not gonna call Luka or LeBron a good free throw shooter just because they shoot in the 70s.
No, I'm gonna call him a good free throw shooter from now on.
That's cap.
Free throws.
Y'all pushing.
I'm not pushing no agenda. I'm not pushing no agenda. First of all, I mentioned shooting percentage that I mentioned true shooting percentage that, like, y'all don't care about, clearly.
First of all, you don't care about it either, because you at the end of the day,
I'm not, bro. You're trying to put your agenda for Kobe for no reason, and mind you, go look at Kobe true
percentage. When nigga was telling you about his true percentage.
Yeah, Kobe actually was.
You did not mention his true shooting percentage. That's why
today.
Like
you're being weird. Hold on. You're being weird now, trying to push the agenda for no reason. That, like, it was nothing against.
And he ain't got nothing to just do with Kobe. It's for all
you trying because niggas cook you in the comments and shit. Listen, nobody
ain't cooking shit.
That's why you said something, bro. You trying to push the agenda for no reason.
He didn't cook me. He was just talking out loud.
The fact you saying that shooting 50% from the free throw is good now, bro. Like, stop.
That's terrible.
Come on.
That's terrible.
And 40% is terrible too.
40,
no matter how you slice it, 40 is terrible.
Bro. See, here's the thing though, Ralph. You was all quiet when we talk about football, but then we start talking about basketball. You about to say that you were saying the worst takes of all time. Like, come on.
It ain't no worst take. It's a fact. It's 40% not. It's 40% bad or not. Forget what it contains too. 3-point or anything. It's
I'm not having this conversation.
Shut the hell up, Jared.
Bro, we're not having this conversation. Like
Right.
I'm not having it. Ralph, you know better.
Man.
My point exactly, Bagel. Prove the point.
That's
Bro, you
wild.
know better. No, but you by yourself. Oh, you buy it, but Mingo don't agree with you though. He don't agree with you. That's crazy.
No, he astonished that I just cooked like that real quick.
No, you know.
He said, "Wow."
No, he said, "Wow." You said you told Jared to shut up like that. That's why he said that. Like, come on,
man. You didn't cook, bro.
That's why he said it. Like, come on, bro. Let's stop. Like you. That's that. You're like, bro. How you gonna be like you, bro? You trying to put you really will push. You really would say a dumbass take to say an agenda right now, bro. That's not. Don't even make any sense.
Dumb take.
What are you talking? That is dumb. Nobody agree with you. Like nobody
I
agree
just
with
asked
you.
you
Like,
a question. You say you're not answering. It's 40% good or not of anything.
it is. That's excellent. That Mingo just said the same thing earlier. That's excellent. If you
I'm not talking about containing the three. I'm talking about period. General consensus is around 40%.
Field goal percentage, a 40% field goal percentage is not good.
Why you keep containing the basketball when I'm just saying 40% period?
Well, hold on. Let's do that though. If you have a 40% true shooting percentage, that's terrible. That's terrible. Now, true shooting percentage pertains to free throws, 3-pointers, and regular field goals. So when it comes to anything that's not percentage of three. So if you combine that, you still get 40% for true shooting percentage. That's terrible. Now I agree with that, but trying to paint a narrative to say 40% for three is not good is crazy.
That's great.
Like and then say 50% from three, but then say 50%. How is it, bro? Rob, what are you talking about? Like, Rob, what is excellent? What is great from the 3-point line for you? Okay, with that being said, though, Rob, what's great for the 3-point line for you then? If that's the case, because now you really got like top speed on bullshit now.
The way y'all do regular.
No. Answer the question. What is the great 3-point line for you? No, you're not. What's a great?
I am. The way y'all.
I'm saying. No, don't do that.
I'm answering.
Bro.
The way
you just
y'all figure how great.
No, I don't give a fuck. No. What do you think?
How you going
What do you think? What do you think the great 3-point, bro? Because I'm not allowing you to do this, and you just chatting, bro. What do you think is a great? What do you think is a percentage wise a great for the 3-point line? What do you think?
Damn near 50%, high 40s.
Bro, who shoots?
Nigga gotta be stiff.
All right. He said that nigga said 50. That nigga said 50. That nigga said 50, high 40s.
Nigga gotta be.
I said, 50s on up.
Nobody shoots 50.
Oh, you said 50?
So
It's
never been a great 3-point shooter there. This you shooting, Ralph. Yeah, you crashed out, Ralph. That was
I crashed out. Why? So why
That's
can't
crazy,
y'all treat twos the same?
That's crazy.
3-pointers. Why twos can't be treated the same?
You talking about field goal percentage that encompass everything as far as what you're shooting.
Bro, Kobe the
You would want your field goal percentage to be higher because that include easier shots like layups and breakaway dunks and shit like that. That's why you want field goal percentage to be higher than 3-point percentage.
No, why can't twos be calculated as threes?
But they're not the same as threes.
They're not the same shots.
A shot is a shot, brother.
No,
it's still 50-50 ball. No matter where you look at it.
Yeah, but one is worth 2 points and the other is worth 3 points, bro. It's not the same.
First of all, 3-pointer is a tougher shot. And in a longer distance shot, like Rob, stop, you're crashing out, right?
They're not the same shot.
It's still 50-50
bro. You're a Kobe fan, and you're trying to like push agenda for no reason. Bro, Kobe's second best player of all time. I legit said efficiency not the end all be all, right? Like, okay, George Gervin, he's probably more efficient than Kobe, but I'm not gonna put him over Kobe just because he's more efficient. You're crashing out for no reason, Sean.
Any shot that you take on that court, is it 50-50 or not? Yes or no?
No, it is not. It's not. It's not. You shooting a 3-ball. You shooting a 3-ball is not a 50-50 shot. What are you talking about?
Every shot is a 50-50 ball.
Are you saying a layup is the same as a 3-point shot? Are you serious?
Bro, everything's a 50-50 shot. Bro.
No, answer that question. Is a 3-pointer?
Shut the hell up, Jared.
It's a 3-pointer. Is a 3-pointer the same as a layup?
Yes, it is. 50-50 ball, bro.
No, what's
We can move on,
No,
bro. We
come
can
on,
move
man.
on,
That's
bro.
bad
That's
take.
crazy. Come on,
That
that's
ain't a bad
crazy.
take.
Bro.
No,
That
it's
is crazy. You
bad
just say a
take.
layup. You say a layup is the same as a 3-pointer, bro. Like we can move. Like, bro, come on, bro. Like that's nasty work, bro. Rob, you've been looking bad out here for the past
we can move on.
So why don't everybody make their layups then?
All right, bro.
Why
Bro,
every
people
layup
do like
is
60%
not
in the
made?
paint,
All right,
bro.
all right, bro. All right, bro. You got it, bro.
Bro, big shoot like 60 in the paint, bro.
Like, I'm really disappointed. You really think that. That's crazy, bro. That's sad.
Just because percentages first.
All right, bro.
That's what
Just because Kobe, your favorite. Just because Kobe, your
Saying
favorite
got nothing
player.
to do
Now,
with Kobe. Like what?
yeah, it really is. I swear. Pulling your life is not. Pulling your life is not.
Bro, I don't put anything on anything, bro.
All right. We can move on, bro. You trying to push your agenda for no reason. That was nothing. That like that. Listen, we all said that efficiency. Nobody said efficiency was the end all be all on here, bro.
I've been had this stance, and you know it. I've been talking about the 3-point.
You said 3-point shot is the same as a layup. Is fucking
No,
crazy.
it's not even close.
Like, come on, bro.
It's a 50-50 ball chance you make.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Bro.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
No, it's
come on,
not.
man.
How many people you see? How many people you see miss open dunks and open layups?
That's just a part of the game, Ralph.
Hold on, Ralph. I mean, that's not a lot. First of all, it's not a lot. You see, motherfucking missing open dunk most layups.
Not a lot.
And then that being said, you say a 3-point shot is the same as an open dunk or a layup.
I'm saying all the balls 50-50. That's all.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
From 3 though, Ralph.
Did you say it's a make a mislead?
That's not what he meant, though. That's not what he meant.
That's not 50-50. Mr. Mislead is not 50-50.
Yeah, that's not. I didn't mean it.
You either make the layup or you miss it. You either make the.
That's not even. It's not. That's not. First of all, there's nothing to misconstrue what I said though. Like it is a mislead, but at the end of the day though, like saying now 50% shot is the same percentage shot as a layup is fucking stupid.
Oh man, yeah, you took that wrong.
So is a free throw 50-50 or not?
No.
It's all the free shot. It's all depending on who the free throw. But the point is this though. To say that a 3-point shot is the same percentage as a layup or dunk is fucking idiotic, bro. Like let's calm.
If you make all your 3 points and you're not shooting 100% from 3?
What you say?
Come on, bro.
If you make all your 3 points and you're not shooting 100% from 3?
Well, the point is though. Listen, don't change the argument up.
Nobody makes a 3-pointer.
You said a 3-point shot is the same as a layup or an open dunk, bro. Let's come on.
It is. They counted. Everything is counted 50-50 ball.
No, it's
not. You just made that up, bro.
So if I'm 9 out
what
of 10,
10%? What did 10% come from?
If I'm 9 out of 10 from 3, and I'm shooting 90%,
that's not what you argue.
If I'm 9 out of 10 from free throw, and I'm shooting 90%.
That's not the statement you made, bro. You said a layup. You say a layup in an open dunk in a layup. You say a layup. Hold on. You said no. That's not what you said. That's not what you said. You say a layup. You say an open layup and an open dunk is the same as an open 3-pointer, bro. Like stop it, bro.
It is.
Like that's.
If I make both of them,
strange battle for you.
If I make both of them, ain't up 100%.
Rock, you gotta get off.
Bro, don't. You
gotta get off the
stage.
stage.
You looking bad out here. Like that's why niggas don't.
It's a bad.
No, it's not, bro. Nobody agree.
I don't need agreement,
bro. This is a horrible.
I don't know why y'all. Ralph know he wrong, bro.
I'm wrong,
you know you wrong. I don't know why you.
If I'm 8 for 10 from 3 and 8 from 10 from free throw, am I not shooting 80% the whole night from both?
But no, that's not the statement you said. You trying to clear it up.
But that don't go. But no, that's not part of efficiency though. If you shooting 8 for 10 and somebody else shooting 8 for 10, yeah, it might seem the same on the surface. But if I shoot 8 for 10 and get 16 points, but the other guy shoot 8 for 10, but he made a couple more threes and he got 24 points, Well, then, sir, he's
Right,
more
8,
efficient. He did more with less. He's more efficient.
right, and plus 8 for 10 for free throw line. That's different too. That's free throw is only 1 point. So it's like 8 for 10 is like okay, right. So it's like 8 for 10 from the field, general 8 for 10 on straight twos, 8 for 10 for the free throw line, 8 from 10 from the 3-point line are totally different. Those are different things, bro. So you trying to equate to that? It's insane, bro. Like that's kind of like 8 from 10 from the 3-point line is way different from 8 out of 10 from the free throw line.
Right.
Greed is
Like,
a demon.
Tell
like,
Steph
come on,
that.
bro.
Tell Steph that. It's all the same to him.
All right, you
What are you
right.
talking about?
Tell Steph that. All right.
Steph don't shoot the same from 3 as he do from 2, though. It's not the same to him.
Nobody does.
Oh, we can move on. Let's
Wow.
cook back on that. Christoph Porzingis.
Bro, you got nerd. Bro, you can't have. Bro, you can't have a delusional take and then try to sit there and cook on something that you wasn't even cooking on to begin with. So that's kind of crazy.
I did cook on it. You ain't cook. Oh, you made 23 points last year.
Bro, this is a horrendous take.
I mean, the point is this though. If you want to force Porzingis,
23 points that had no effect on winning.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Where I never said Porzingis was going to be the best player on the team. I never say he's going to be the second best player.
No, he's a third option.
If he's your third option, then hey,
if he's a major part of the team, he's more than a third option. He must be the glue.
What? No, it's a
Who
third
said
option.
anything about
Must be the glue to win the all championship.
So a guy.
I think he's more than a third option.
So a guy. I mean, he is the third. He is the third option.
He is literally the third option.
I think his role is a little more than a third option if he's supposed to get y'all
So
the hope for.
Then what is it? So hold on. So what is his role?
What do you mean? He's supposed to be y'all big that y'all need, defender that y'all need in the big, the 7-foot unicorn that y'all need, the calm down lead.
So that is he the third best player on the Celtics? Yes or no?
Hey, the way y'all giving it up, like he's supposed to be.
No, answer the question. Because nobody gave it up nothing. I'm just pointing. The point is, I mean, because Jared is low key cookie ass too. Though. That's not. No, you keep doing that shit. You keep doing that shit. You keep doing that. Hold on, I'm gonna let you, because Jared, don't let him tell you shut up like that too. Like, hey, listen, you is cook like you can listen. Jared don't control shit on it. Listen, Jared is cookie ass too though. Let's make that shit clear. He is cookie ass. He really is cookie right now. He is cookie right now. The point is, what up, 180? But the point is though. Like the people are excited for Porzingis. The fact of the matter is, he is the best big that the Celtics had since KG. The fact that his versatility on the court and the fact that he can score and stuff like that. No, you're putting all the juices you're putting on it is like it's weird. That's legit.
How he the best since KG and ain't do shit?
What?
Shit don't make sense. I hope he had done more in the league than him.
So you're telling me that he's not better than Al Horford first stint on the Celtics? That's what you're telling me,
bro. First of all, Al Horford has been doing more on the Celtics.
No. I'm not.
Bro, in this league than him.
Bro. Listen.
How he's the best?
Bro, listen. You about it now.
KG and he ain't do shit. His career's not even better than Al Horford.
Bro. Shout out to Al Horford. Shout out to Al Horford.
All this talent that hasn't been tapped into. BS that you trying to feed on.
Listen. I just want to wait till you're done because like
that nigga might hate Porzingis more than me.
Go ahead, somebody about it. Go ahead.
There's nothing can rebuttal because you one of the same niggas that said Al Horford was washed up not so long ago, and he's this and that, and niggas is overrated. Al Horford. But now he's all this and that for the Celtics now because you want to fit your narrative. Like that's
it ain't about no fit narrative. This is why you don't know how to debate.
Did you not say Al Horford was watched?
If I don't know how to debate.
I don't know. I don't know how to debate. Hold on. Bring it up what? You never said this before ever.
Bringing up bullshit that don't got nothing to do with the facts.
No, but the fact is it does matter because it contradicts what you're saying.
I say shit about LeBron all the time. It don't contradict what I'm saying, bro.
No, it does contradict.
What I feel personally about a player. You don't believe the facts of what they did in the league. And this nigga Kristoff ain't do shit in the league.
Okay, that's your opinion.
That's false.
That's not an opinion. That's a fact. What has he done?
That's your opinion, though.
Name something that he's done historically.
The point. That's nobody. Hey, that's your opinion. But the point is, I know this though. The point is, this, he was an all-star before, but we going.
So was Al Horford.
The point. Listen, bro. But you don't even fuck with Al Horford like that.
So was Julius Randle.
But the point. Why are we talking about Julius Randle for? I thought we were talking about.
I can name anybody. It's all-star.
No. We're why are you mentioning niggas that made All-NBA third? That's weird. When we're talking about, stay on topic. Because you're getting cooked right now. Because you never.
You talk about Al Horford like this and that. That's not staying on topic.
We didn't bring up Julius Randle.
What I'm talking about right now.
Dude, how we don't stay on topic? Because you don't believe. No.
You look like I lift up Kristoff Porzingis.
No, the point is this though. The point is this though. You can't sit up here and try to give Al Horford praise when you've been on here plenty of time sitting on Al Horford.
I can do what I want about Al Horford.
No, the point is, how you? No. Let me finish. I'll let you talk. I'll let you talk though. For one, so first of all, you can't sit up here and shit on Al Horford and then try to sit here and say Al Horford ain't shit because I've talked about Al Horford on the Celtics. You said he ain't shit, but then Porzingis, a guy, and then try to sit here try to pump up Al Horford. That don't even make any sense. And everybody in the chat can agree to that. You shitted on Al Horford plenty of times. You shit on him plenty of times. Hold on. No.
You have been though. You gotta have been.
The point is you can't use. That's why it still correlates to saying you can't sit here and try to praise the dude and try to fit your narrative, bro. Because you're just mad because the Porzingis got to on the Celtics. If the Porzingis was on the Sixers, bro, you wouldn't be saying this shit, bro. Everything I love. That's not true, bro. If Porzingis was on the Sixers, nigga,
we can be on the Sixers, the Lakers. I wouldn't give a fuck because he ain't done shit.
That's a lie.
There's no conversations of nothing, nigga.
That's a lie. He's asked to be a third.
What conversations is he in?
He's asked to be a third option. He's asked to be a third option.
What conversation he has been in since being in the league? I would.
Bro, listen. Hey, listen. Injuries. Listen. Hey, listen. And Eastside. Hey, injury reserve. Cool. But that's all. But let's not. But what? No. What you
shit on Embiid? Hey, Eastside, shit on Embiid for being injured. But pump this bitch up.
Don't bring up Embiid.
You want to talk about hypocrisy?
Man, keep cooking, right?
Nigga, you shit on Embiid for being injured, but you got the most injurious nigga over there. Fuck me, Embiid being injured. This nigga been injured more than Embiid. You pumping this nigga up.
I want you to finish though. I want to let you finish.
Like, what are we talking about?
I'm gonna let you finish though, because like I said, I'm not. You know what? I'm not going because if I play another video, I'll be bullying you right now. I really got because if I did what I did last stream though, I'll be labeled as a bully.
You ain't bullying shit, bro. You get
I really. Hold on. Are you want to do this? Are you want to do this?
What are you talking about?
Are you want to do this? Are you want to play this game?
Right, get that.
Man, Rob been cooking your ass for a whole hour, my nigga.
Hold on. Are you want to play? Because you're not even letting me talk because you know you're getting cooked.
Don't do it.
The point
hey,
is,
throw the damn footage.
Hold on, let me.
You feeling blow? You feeling froggy, nigga? Leap.
I'm not gonna do you like that, bro. All my life, Ralph. I got all my life, Ralph. Listen, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't listen. You think? Cause listen, I had that shit. Listen, I had that video on the tuck for a while on last stream for one. And the point is this, though. And Jerry, stop ad-libbing too. But the point is this, though. part Porzingis and Joel Embiid shit, right? Nobody knows. Okay, you get mad at niggas criticize Joel Embiid injuries, bro. I'm not mad at niggas bringing up Kristaps Porzingis injuries, bro. Like we understand that he's got injuries in his career. I've said that the only thing I'm worried about is his injuries coming in the next season. Like nobody denying that, but like when you say we're trying to miss his play on the basketball court, is cap. I mean, he is the best big we had since KG. That's just a fact. I love Al Horford. Nobody can tell me about anything, but bro, you the same nigga that shit on Al Horford. You don't believe that. So
I shit on Al Horford, but he played for my fucking Florida team.
Man, that nigga ain't better than Robert Williams, nigga.
The best motherfucking thing ever.
All right. So when that nigga Al Horford came to the when Al Horford came back to the Celtics, nigga, you said that nigga was washed up. So let's not play this game.
Because I got mad because that nigga was stealing money from the Sixers, nigga.
Man, that nigga didn't steal no money. That nigga wasn't using.
The nigga will perform trash in the bubble.
Yeah, all I know is this though. He got paid. Y'all gave him that contract. He was on that contract with us still, and he was balling.
Like, what are we
so let's not.
about?
And I know that though. But the point is though, like you can't still pair. Regardless of the case may be, he's still the best big we had since KG. Like I said, when it comes to
that's cap.
That's right. That's cap.
All right.
That nigga ain't better than Robert Williams, my nigga.
No, he better than that nigga. He better than, he probably not even better than him because he didn't do shit. And then this nigga you talk about Joel Embiid injuries, but every year since he's been injured, he been on that MVP list. Where have Kristaps been?
I never denied that though. So
I mean, what are we talking about?
So when I denied Joel Embiid ever be an MVP candidate?
3 years straight, he been top 2.
I never denied him being an MVP candidate though.
But this man can't even make a most improved list because he's not.
I need to be most improved. I mean, listen. I mean,
he need to be most improved. He injured so
I never.
But here's
the thing though. He played. Here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. Like that. I mean, listen. The point is this though. I've never debate if Porzingis injuries, whatever case may be, cool. I'm not having no problem with that. I don't get defensive like you niggas talking about Joel Embiid and shit like that. I ain't gonna say other players though, because I can get into that.
You can't get
I get that. There's no other reason to be defensive. I conceded
because he injured right now.
I conceded. I've already listen. There's nothing to go back and forth with. First of all, he's healthy. He's fine now. First of all, that injury. A lot of players got that shit. So let's not try to act like that's some like oh my god.
Name a player that got that right now, and they reported it.
What Ferrolitis? What's it? Ferrolitis?
What
the fuck you talking about? What's Ferrolitis? What do you? All right, bro.
What's Ferrolitis?
It's plantar fasciitis. Plantar fasciitis.
Like that's nothing.
He'll be ready for training camp type shit.
No, but here's the thing. I've heard that injury plenty of times where players have like, bro. Sometimes don't even get.
You never even heard that injury, boy.
That nigga Powell had that shit back in the day.
I think Yao Ming had a lot of big men have that injury, bro. So let's not. I mean,
so that means it's
that's like a heel injury.
Oh, that means his career is almost
foot and shit.
I think AD had it. No, it's not a career injury though. I've seen a lot of motherfuckers have it.
It's not career injury. Ain't that's what Yahweh retired from?
No,
that nigga.
I'm giving. That's different. He had a different injury besides that. I'm going on the fact of big men have that injury though. Like it's not that is common for big men to sometimes have that injury. But the point is this though. I'm not defensive about if Chris Porzingis if he's hurt. Hey, listen, that is a concern that he has. I'm not denying. Nobody's saying the risks of him not being healthy. But y'all niggas like Joel Embiid get defensive about Joel Embiid not being healthy. That's cool. But like, so I don't care. So what are you cooking on? Like, what are you really cooking?
Both your big men is injured. Y'all supposed to win championships.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's the only point you have. I mean, but if you're banking on that, then hey,
it's about banking on nothing. It's just fact.
That's what I mean. Can we talk? Well, here's the thing.
That's
you ain't talking basketball.
The same bullshit you said about Joel Embiid. He's injured every year. He's injured every year. Well, these niggas are injured every year.
Where's the thing, bro? The thing is this though. He's the best player on the Sixers. you're not going to win anything if he's hurt. If he's
not going to win with them niggas hurt.
But that's like saying like, listen, that's true. But here's the thing. But here's the thing though. If them niggas, if Kristaps Porzingis is hurt or Robert whatever gets hurt, I'm not saying the Celtics going to win a championship either though. Like you were saying.
Yo, you was a lie, yo.
All right, bro. All right, my nigga.
Robert Williams moonwalk into the finals injured. You said they was going to win still.
I said Porzingis, nigga. What did I say anything about Robert Williams? I said Porzingis.
That nigga moonwalk into the finals injured. You still said they're going to win a championship.
Chris, what did I say, Chris? Did I say when this upcoming year, Chris Porzingis is injured? Did I say Celtics going to win a championship? Did I say anything about Robert Williams about this year? I said if Porzingis get Chris. What did I say, Chris?
I mean, what you saying? You saying like you said this today or something? Or like?
No, I said what did I? Don't try, Ralph. You're trying so. This is what's funny about it, Ralph. You're crashing out and trying to cook so bad. I will. You're not gonna see me saying bang on a nigga like for. Like, come on, bro. Like, you really thought the Sixers was going to beat the Celtics with an injured Embiid. That's what you thought. If that was the other, if Porzingis is hurt, and it was the other, I'm not going to sit there and say I'm not going to be like, hey, listen, this maybe, this is going to be tough. I don't know. I'm not going to. You really was trying to push the narrative the Sixers was going to go to the finals with Joel Embiid being hurt. You believe that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's a fact. To me, it's almost dead. The point is, though, I didn't say Porzingis. You making it seem like if Porzingis get fucking hurt, I'm not gonna sit there and say like we're gonna make it to the finals.
The niggas was cooking with Joel Embiid injured on the court.
But the point is though, you can't compare.
They sold the bag.
Okay, cool. But the point is, so you still believe them niggas. The point is though, you still believe in the Sixers, even though Joel Embiid got hurt. I'm not doing the same shit with Porzingis, bro. You so delusional
because he don't have a track record.
I know. No. Well, the point is though, you thought Joel Embiid, injured Joel Embiid would be the Celtics team when you was clearly was wrong.
Did they not almost win and lost 2 games each side and all y'all was dismantled?
Too much ain't good enough.
Did they almost close the door?
Bro,
what you talking about?
Said so yourself.
Did they almost close the door on the Celtics?
Eastside, time out.
Until it was big games and the niggas folded like they always.
Thank you.
Chris, let's be Chris. Hold on. Now, Ralph, you even said so yourself on this platform that you get Joel Embiid and came back because he was hurt.
Wait, what happened?
Well, I don't know. I walked in on the spot. I don't know.
Mingle, and Chris knows that's why Chris laughed. Mingle. When didn't Ralph mention that Joel Embiid sure even came back because of his hurt? He was hindering the team. Yes or no? He did not say that.
Yeah, he said it.
Ask me, did I say it?
Yeah, but that's okay. Cause guess what?
Sure did. They still almost beat y'all with an injured nigga on the court. It took a fucking act of fucking Tatum to play out his body to get the 16 points at the end.
That nigga was frying the shit out of y'all.
He was cooking.
Hey, hold on. Now
you trashed the whole game.
Now niggas want to use my verse.
It ain't how you started, how you finished.
That's not your verse. That's what I've said that game.
Nigga don't play out of body. Now niggas want to talk about niggas playing out of body. The fuck? Are you serious? Now niggas want to talk about out of body now. East side. Now niggas want to say out of body. Now come on, stop.
Nigga, that's not your verse. What you talking about?
Tatum was cooking though. He was though.
I was about to say anybody could get it that night. He was cooking everybody.
Yeah, he was cooking.
And why?
Nigga had to go ham in the fourth quarter for y'all to win.
That's why you got Embiid. Why Embiid didn't go ham in the fourth quarter?
Come on, you
got a whole Embiid. You got hard.
He was injured, but they had the key. They had the key to the car, and it wouldn't start. Like
that's why y'all lost. I mean,
I'm saying, Eastside, don't act like y'all dog walked them like.
He said he had a key to the car.
Not y'all. Them, man.
That's funny.
You feel me? Eastside, don't act like y'all was going to win from the gate, nigga. Y'all was on y'all tippy toes.
Nah, but it was a close series. I'll give Ralph that, but I mean, y'all lost.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I know. That's my point is, like, they was on their tippy toes with injured MD.
No.
Imagine if he was healthy.
No. The point is, though, you really believe that y'all can still win when he wasn't hurt. He was healthy.
Nigga, they was about to win.
The point is, though,
like, what are we talking about? Don't act like they wasn't going to win.
No, this is the whole thing.
It ain't no whole thing. You sound silly as hell.
Bro, I can push you in the backstage now. Like, you're not like.
Hey, Ralph, chill, man. Chill. Let True get it out, my nigga.
Like, if you don't get emotional and hurt and fucking sensitive because you getting cooked and shit, you want to overtalk niggas, bro. Let's not do that. But I'll cook you again and put a video out. I ain't gonna do that again because I feel like I'm bullying. But the point is this, though. I've been whooping your ass. I've been whooping your ass all fucking year, nigga. So let's make that shit.
Nigga. You been getting
pro position, nigga. Pro position.
Pro situations.
Get that
what is that?
Hey, get that Hey, but
that was golden. Pro situations going platinum in the street.
Hey, listen. The point is this, though, right? You keep bringing up Kristaps Porzingis injuries. I even admit, and other Celtics fans even admit that. Listen, point is, hey, I am concerned about that. That is something that I will worry about for next season, right? And hey, that could be a detriment to the Celtics' success. I'm not arguing with that, right? I agree with that. You get what I'm saying? But I find it very hypocritical of you to say that when your team dealt with the same injuries and shit, right? And you still didn't give a fuck about it. That's the point.
Was it LeBron James and Anthony Davis healthy? What could you talk about?
Fan, bro. You were Sixers
nigga,
fan.
Don't tell me when I am, nigga.
You were a Sixers fan. I can say you were a Sixers fan. You were a Sixers fan. Everybody here agrees you were a Sixers fan. So let's not do that. You were a Sixers fan. You do so much. You do too much caping for the Sixers, bro. You defend the Sixers more than you do the Lakers, bro. Like I get it'd be different, right? If you defended both teams at the same level at the same time, but you don't. Like you legit have hours of film with like defending the Sixers over the Lakers, bro.
Nigga, it don't matter. Nigga, I watch more Celtics than you. Nigga, you sleep on these streams, bro. You don't even watch basketball, bro. Stop it.
What's going on?
I don't know if you can't even prove that. So I listen, pro position. I don't know. Pro situations, you may be right in different pro situations. I don't know. in different pro situations. I ain't gonna lie though. In the transcript though. The transcript maybe you got me on that. You got me on the transcript.
Sound good when you sleep on these streams, nigga, snoring.
You right.
Like epilepsy on the streams, nigga.
You absolutely right, bro. You absolutely right. The point is,
we watching these games, nigga. Sound good.
You absolutely right. Niggas just listen. You not saying anything factual. Niggas just laugh at your jokes, bro.
Everything I said was factual.
No, it's really not, though. You don't watch more basketball games than I do, bro.
Nigga, you don't watch more basketball. Nigga, you haven't been in the atmosphere of basketball, so don't talk to me about ball.
I don't have to ever go to a game, Rob, and talk about basketball. I know more
so
basketball.
You don't know what it. That's like these niggas be talking about.
Bro,
you never played ball. Bro. You never experienced basketball, nigga, at a high level.
I'm not taking a 5'2" nigga that's out of shape saying a 3-point shot is the same as a layup. I'm not taking that nigga nowhere near serious, which is you, by the way.
And I'm not
taking a nigga.
I'm not taking a nigga. You talking about Kristaps Porzingis is the best big on the Boston Celtics since fucking KG, and this nigga ain't done shit in the league to get that reputation. What could you talk about?
Hey,
I mean, they really ain't
He
had a
done
big
more.
since
He
KG,
ain't
so I
done.
mean, it ain't saying much. I don't know.
Man,
Yeah,
he
he
is
is.
because
I'm
Al
just saying,
Horford was on that team and he done more than
right.
this nigga has done in the league. He done more for the
Nobody
Celtics as he done in
denying.
this whole league.
I mean, we
What is
talking
he
about.
talking about? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, but he's not a better basketball player than Porzingis, though. He's just
Bro,
not.
the tape is still determining that shit.
Well, I'm an Al Horford. Nobody root for Al Horford more than I do, bro. Like I don't know.
Man, his sister Anna root for Al Horford more than you. So shut the fuck up.
What year he
But
joined the Celtics?
I don't know Al
2017, 2016?
I don't know Al Horford, but I personally know this nigga. I don't like Al Horford, but I personally know his sister Anna. Get the fuck out of here.
Because his sister be smoking shit out of y'all fans and shit. So let's
No,
not like.
I personally know her when she was here in Philly with him. Fuck is you
Now
talking?
you gonna lie. Now you gonna lie. You personally.
Nigga, I ain't gotta lie about shit.
You crashing out.
No, you crashing out.
Now you personally know niggas. Now you personally know niggas' sisters. Like we now this new information here. Breaking
New
news.
information my ass, nigga. I gotta tell you everything, nigga.
All right, bro.
Trying to downplay my credit. Talking about you don't like out, but I know it's fucking.
To be honest though, not niggas on here. Niggas on here question your credit, bro. I'll just be honest.
Nigga, I question your credit, nigga. Your credit score is shot, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. We had football in a headlock until the end of that last stream, bro. You kind of let us down.
To be honest with you, your credibility, your credibility when it comes to these sports shit, your credibility is not that high you think it is. Bro.
No, nigga, your credibility is not high, nigga.
So
you don't know shit about ball, nigga. You just say dumb shit, nigga. You said the dumbest shit. Wilt Chamberlain don't belong in the fucking GOAT.
I don't know, but
what
listen,
the fuck is you smoking?
I don't know ball.
Probably the greatest athlete to ever play any sport.
Hey, that's cool.
But he don't go in the GOAT. Shut up. But Bill Russell, the nigga with the imaginary defense, we ain't got no footage. Get the fuck out.
Here's the thing, though.
Get the fuck out of here.
But you say when you say imaginary.
Wait a minute, did he say imaginary defense?
That's why.
We got goosebump stories on his defense. We ain't got no real footage. We got fucking Are You Afraid of Dark stories.
Oh, Lord.
I ain't like no bullshit, bro. I will cook bullshit. No bullshit, bro. Like
I'll burn this kitchen down, nigga.
But here's the thing, though, like nobody.
This bitch Hell's Kitchen, nigga.
The funny niggas laughing at you, right? Nigga ain't like
niggas not laughing at. They laughing at the facts. Of the facts.
Are you serious right now? You really like I ain't you're delusional. Like you're delusional. Like you're
delusional.
Like you're the most delusional nigga on here,
bro. So why when you go back and look at these score books, why when you look at these score books, this nigga out do everything defensively more than this nigga will do out defense. Got more blocks and shit, more steals and shit. When you go back and look in the archives and look at these fucking books.
Let's leave Wilt versus Bill alone. Let's not.
But he got better defense.
Okay, so let's.
What are we talking about?
So averaging more, so getting more blocks and more steals make you a better defender.
Force more turnovers than this nigga, all that shit.
Now you fucking lying. Like, hold on. Hey, you.
If you still in the ball, you're not forcing a turnover.
No, the point, no. But that was on the box score.
Another debate move on, Tiff. Okay, I'm sorry, Tiff.
The funny thing is though, like, the funny thing is though, this too, right? This is what makes you not credible. But here's the thing though, Ralph. Nobody has a problem with you saying that we're blending in the gum conversation, right? I don't think nobody here has an issue with you saying that. I don't have an issue with you saying that either, though. Your opinion is your opinion, but when you sit up here, this is why you can't. This is why.
That's fact.
No. Here's the thing, though, right? I don't discredit Wilt Chamberlain whatsoever. I think Wilt Chamberlain, when I talk about Wilt Chamberlain, yeah, if I'm going to nitpick when it comes to ranking players by tiers or rankings over whatever case may be. Cool, we do that all the time, right? For different, that it is what it is, right?
Right.
But at the same time, though, I'm not going to sit there and discredit that man, Will Chamberlain.
You do.
Listen,
he averaged this in the finals and whatever.
But
this nigga just got done the whole playoff. Averaging 45 and 35. He goes to the finals and averages 18.
But listen, but here's the thing. About that. But just because you dick eat on Wilt, just because you dick eat on Wilt Chamberlain, don't make it. Because here's the thing, though. I'm saying, hold up. Just because you dick eat on Wilt Chamberlain, that's what you're doing right now with dick eating. Because at the end of the day, I've said it plenty of times about Wilt Chamberlain. He had one of the highest IQs in basketball history. He's arguably the greatest athlete in basketball of all time. I've said this on my platform and other platforms multiple times. I have no problem saying that, bro. I have no problem giving Wilt Chamberlain his props. But all the dick eating you be doing, it overshadows that because you want to fit your narrative. And here's the thing, though. I'm not going to sit here and say Wilt Chamberlain played imaginary defense. The point is this, though. You can't because the stats in the pudding, they just ain't counting. Well, here's the thing. So let me ask you this question again. Well, let's talk about so averaging more steals and blocks make you a better defender. Yes or no?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Why y'all dismiss stats so easy? Like how?
No.
Nobody it ain't dismissing, but it take more than that to say you better on defense.
How it take more than that?
I'll give you an example. Do you think Steph could play defense?
Yeah. His defense.
We can move on. We can move on.
Hey, hold up. Is that Action Jackson?
Just because he not a lockdown like one-on-one defender, don't mean that he can't play defense.
But that's my point. He led the league in steals one year. And if you saying steals and stuff like that equal defense, that was
about he's saying Will Chamberlain, somebody that did something for multiple years. We ain't talking about no one-hit wonder. We ain't talking about
but he's using that to say he's better than Bill Russell. He's using that to say he's better than Bill Russell.
The general statement is this, though. Is so steals and blocks. So we try to find defense simply off of steals and blocks now.
No, but that's a major factor.
No, it's not. It's really not.
Yes, it is. If I'm stealing the ball for you, I'm playing defense.
Hey, True. Let me ask Jackson something real quick. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
My fault, Chris. Because I have to. Because listen, I got you, Chris. My fault. But at the same time, listen, bro. You talk to a nigga, and listen, I ain't playing no fucking NBA thing. You talk to a nigga that played fucking defense, that pride.
None of us played NBA.
Defense. Right. No, but I'm telling you, listen, a guy that y'all clearly don't understand defense, bro. Like there's Rodman. Because how many niggas? There's a bunch of people. So that's like saying Dennis Rodman is not an all-time great defender because he can get a lot of blocks and steals. What are y'all saying?
That's exactly what I was about to bring up.
That's not what we're saying, but y'all can't dismiss.
That's my point.
I don't think nobody dismissed it, but you need more than that to say you a great defender.
But that's one person. But see, when y'all try to do, but when y'all try to make qualifiers, y'all go get one of the great defensive players in the history. So go get one of the greatest. Hold up, you go get one of the greatest. You go get one of the greatest defensive players to ever play the game, and he did multiple things on the court, and you could and by like the eyeball test. But if you go look at every other great defensive player that ever played the game, they got some of the better stats.
That's your argument, though. That knocks your argument, though.
But yes, it is my argument. That is my argument, because the argument is that y'all dismiss stats too much, bro. Like y'all make it seem like stats don't matter at all.
So Mark Eaton averaged 4 blocks for a season, right?
Go to number 2. If you look at the number 2 to like the number 8 or the number 10 greatest player of the game, they up there in stats. Y'all always go to that one. Y'all always go to that one outlier.
Let's do that. Hold on, and let's do that. Let's do that then. So Bill Russell is number 1 in all-time defensive win shares, correct?
Yep. Yeah. Okay. And it's by a mile.
Is that a stat? Yes. Is that a stat? Yes or no?
Yes.
That's a revision history stat.
What the fuck?
It's a stat, bro. Like, keep going.
Let me talk and tell you why.
It's a
No,
stat,
it
man.
is not a stat.
No, you gotta quit being
Yes.
ridiculous, bro.
When did
Let's keep the
defensive ratios
conversation.
got
Let's keep
introduced
the
to the NBA,
conversation
sir?
100, bro.
Hey,
When did they come to the
that
NBA,
took the hell out of him right there, though. That's crazy.
Eastside.
That's what I'm saying.
Eastside. Answer the
What?
question, Eastside.
I didn't hear your question.
When did they introduce the defensive ratios to the NBA?
I don't know.
After Bill retired.
But I mean, they can still go back and look at his games and calculate that,
How
bro.
can you look at his games without it's not enough games up there to record from his whole career?
Somehow
that
they got
means.
sufficient.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, Action, just cook them.
Well, that means Wilt stats and all that don't count. Then if Bills don't count.
No. It's footage
Yeah,
of
yep. He did.
It's damn near footage of every Wilt game out there. But
We still looking for that 100-point
Hold
game,
on.
bro. That's cap.
Niggas don't do their
That's
research.
cap. No, bro, no.
No bullshit.
There's no cap. That nigga is the Loch Ness monster, and Bill Russell is Bigfoot, bro. We don't see either one of them
Y'all
like
lazy
that.
fucks want to look on YouTube.
Bro, hold on. Hold on.
No, man, this nigga going crazy.
He crashing out,
bro. I'm gonna be real, you know.
You don't got footage on either one of them like that.
I don't be real, you know. You about to be banned and talk about Will Chamberlain on here at this point, like, cause this shit getting kind of like ridiculous.
Yeah, hey, real talk. I gotta be honest.
Like no bullshit, bro. Like, I'm cool with having the conversation about Bill Russell and Will Chamberlain. I think it's always interesting debate, but like how you making it not even fun. Like you're not even making it like come on at this point. Like come on, bro. It's getting that like because you can have your own opinion, but like the fact you gonna go in to try to disrespect and lie, to try to put a narrative, bro. You about to get banned and start talking about Will Chamberlain at this point, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna be real, True. Hey, salute everybody. Salute True. We're on the east side. Chris, Ralph in the back. Action.
What's good with it, man?
What's up, man? I'm gonna say this right when you get to that Bill Russell Wilt thing. Like Ralph, here's the goofy thing, bro. I have never heard True denigrate Wilt at all. I've never heard True say he was a stats patter, he was goaltending, he had one weak ass hook move, he had one move, turnaround dunk, drop step. I've never heard True say that ever about Wilt. But when it comes to Bill, bro, you always throwing dirt on that man, bro. Like that shit is crazy. It's almost like you acknowledge this.
Which was best friend. What you know is crazy. They was best friends. So like, if Will was alive, you saying that shit, he probably smacked the shit out you. Like
first of all, you don't want him like smacking shit.
I'm just saying, like that was his bet. Like, come on, like so it's weird. Like I don't know, like it's just weird. Like you defend Wilt when that was like his best friend. Like that's I don't like. And Bill always gave that man Will Chamberlain proud. He gave out of all players that ever played the game, he gave him more respect than any other player.
You get that nigga props when you said about that bullshit about him.
Bro,
last game.
He apologized for that. And he apologized, and they got over it. So let's not play it. See, you like let that shit go. You act like you like come on, like stop it. You all that you
come on, man. Niggas grown men out here, man. Nigga ain't crying about no shit. Nigga saying about on my name.
They got over it. Listen, years later, clearly they got over it. Before, like they got over it. They became, you know what I mean? Got close back together. Like so, let's not. That's old.
You lied, Luke. You lied too. You talking about you never heard him talk trash about Will?
I said when I talk about when we
gonna have to go to the archive.
Hold on. So we talk. So I'm degrading on nitpicking on like performances what he did. That's not. I never sit for that's
nigga talking about he fake injuries. The nut ass
I didn't say he faked
nigga.
the injury.
Yes, you did. Yo, this nigga be lying. That's crazy.
Hold on. I alluded. First of all, he was hurt. I said that all of a sudden he want to get back in the game when suddenly his team want to be up. That's what I said. I never said that he faked the injury. I said was he hurt enough to play or not. That's what I said. Like nigga clearly was hurt.
You trying to Stanley Carter the bullshit.
Hey, bro, you the same nigga that said I said Bill Russell was a better coach than Don Nelson and Larry.
But I'm privy to like look, whenever get on Bill Russell, I mean True don't never take down other niggas. He don't never take down Kareem. He don't ever take down Will. Anytime he talks about Bill, that nigga True stands tall just on Bill resume. I gotta respect that. But
that's
like,
a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact.
And even and listen, and when we judge these players, we're gonna do some nitpicking, right? Like I may say, well, Kareem maybe not, but like I say, like, well, Kareem wasn't always the best player on those teams, whatever, right? I may think like that, but that's not degrading nobody.
Yeah, exactly. That's not. Like, come on, bro. Degradation. What you just said, Ralph.
This is nasty.
Degradation is what
y'all.
I'm taking Will all day.
Y'all niggas got moral compass when it comes to this nigga Bill. Y'all say whatever y'all want about other players.
My bad. Go ahead. All I was gonna say, Ashley Jackson, that's what's up. If you got Wilt over Bill, shit, I ain't got no problem with it. It's just when they get to Bill Russell wasn't shit. Them defensive win shares is revisionist history. Like, what kind of shit is that?
That's a fact, bro.
Hey, look though. Hey, but you can't deny. Oh, my bad.
That's ultimate hater nigga shit.
Luke, can you name when defensive win shares were introduced to the NBA?
Probably after the defensive teams was introduced. It wasn't always.
No, it got way after this nigga retired.
Okay, exactly, and that makes it more. No, see, that makes it even more crazy. The fact that they went back in time, and he still was at the top, and it wasn't even being recorded. That made the shit even colder.
Let me put this stats, bro. Stop it.
Bro,
didn't have enough footage. You have to watch. You have to literally watch the game.
Why you keep saying? Why do you keep saying that? Like he had more footage. Why you keep saying that? Like you don't have footage.
I said Wilt and Bill Russell. That's the Loch Ness monster and Bigfoot. It's very little footage on both of them, bro. Like stop it. Compared to how much they play.
I advise you to go to your archives.
This is getting ridiculous. Ralph, and you
Man,
yourself.
I'm taking Bill Russell over that nigga Wilt, man. Straight up.
I'm taking Bill over Wilt.
You know why? A country nigga take another country nigga. That's cool.
Wait, what'd you say?
Two country niggas taking country niggas. That's cool.
I mean, that's cool.
It ain't got anything to do with this nigga being from the country. Hey, hold up, my nigga. Now, see, you trying to start some shit, huh?
No, hold
on. That's what he's trying to do. You know, it's two other countries.
Don't hit my nigga that love me.
Hold on. He just played that. Don't fall for. Hold on.
Y'all stay focused.
Hold on.
Stay focused, y'all.
Bill Russell had 133.64 win shares. Tim Duncan, the second all time, had 106.34. Mind you, Bill Russell only played for 13 years, bro. And Tim Duncan played for him was 20. That's the context of like how crazy that ish is, right? About his win share, like that's insane. Stories. I mean, here's the thing. But why you keep saying that? Like Bill, like here's the thing. You keep saying that like you haven't proved that. Like you said, Will Tim had more footage than.
Yeah. So what's your give us your thesis on how to discredit win share as a defensive win share? What's your thesis? How do you
what'd you say, Lou?
I said how can you refute defensive win shares? The only thing I heard you say was that the stat was tracked after he retired, which in reality makes Bill Russell look even colder if it wasn't even being recorded. They went back and looked at the numbers and he still was you know what I'm saying? They applied the same metric to him in the 60s, and he still today is at the top of the leaderboards. That just goes to show he was locked down. I mean, that shit was.
How did they come up? But how did they come up with their method and hypothesis?
So are you? Let me ask you this:
to come up with him being number one.
So let me ask you this:
they had nobody to track from. Meaning they didn't go back to the 50s and 40s.
No, why he didn't play the fucking 40s?
So are you insinuating that they made? No, are you saying they made the stat to make Bill Russell look good? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're insinuating?
I think it kind of did because Will had all the stats. But look. Anywho, but you get what I'm saying about the.
But Will wasn't winning all the games though.
We don't know how it's not enough footage on them, and we don't know who was the greatest defender back then.
How the hell this man never won a game 7 against Bill Russell, nigga?
I was just about to say this don't say much about Wilt. You shitting on Bill, but he kept losing.
They play in the same era. That's
what I mean. See how they kind of collude the conversation.
Yeah, but no, we're not doing that because Wilt had good teams too, bro. We're not doing that.
No, he ain't had no Celtics team. Cut it out.
He ain't never played with Jerry West and Elgin Baylor.
We're not gonna
Y'all need to quit that, bro.
See, that's the fuck shit, actually, Jackson. Now you trying to say it was a team and not him.
And
So
now,
that's
now,
what
and not being,
see,
and
that's
not
what
being
I'm
said
saying.
Oh,
too.
I'm not talking about.
Hold on, no,
Hey,
no,
hold
no.
up. Let me.
This is not.
True,
Oh,
let
my
me
fault.
just
But it,
answer that part, that one part right quick.
Yeah,
Now, I'm not
let's
talking about
go
the
real quick.
defense and the wheel share. I'm not talking about that part.
Fuck shit, bro.
I'm not
Okay.
talking about that part. When they went to talking about the team winning and stuff, that's when I jumped in. Go ahead,
Well,
True.
yeah,
Okay,
I get that the team win, but
I give you
if
that.
you
I give you
trying to
that.
convince me like Ralph that this nigga just not that, he just not him at all, then Big Dominant Wilt should have won more than he
right,
did
but my whole thing is this too. Though, right?
against Bill
It got
Russell
nothing to do
specifically.
with being what me
But
and
at
Luke
the
was
same
talking
time,
about,
why?
though.
But my whole thing is, why everybody from that era and everybody, even writers and people that cover the game and saw the game, say something completely different. Like I don't. So you can't say all them niggas is lying. Like because your man Wilt Chamberlain said the same exact thing multiple times in multiple interviews, and been writers back then, people that saw the game. Because here's the thing, you keep saying though, like that that there's not a lot of footage when they played in around the same time, bro. Like Wilt Chamberlain came to the league in 59 and Bill came in 56, 57. So like you keep saying that,
but I
you
want to
keep
say this
saying there's
too.
not enough footage like that. Like you, and here's the thing, you gotta prove that footage shit too, because like that may be true because Wilt played in the 70s, right? But like you have to prove that's why you make it seem like Bill had no footage at all. Though. Like what is your like? You gotta show something to say the statement you also saying, because like you're not credible, bro.
Bro, you're not credible, nigga. And I was
Say
saying,
Ralph.
you get what I
Oh,
was
go
saying
ahead, go
about
ahead.
how why they not going deep and talking about the niggas in the 40s and 50s, what their defense is like. They don't have no references because they don't have no footage. You know what I'm saying? They got newspaper
He
clips.
didn't play in the 40s though, Ralph.
I'm not talking about him. Talking about the other niggas.
So
How we know he the greatest defender
Hold
than
on.
the other
Right,
niggas?
but here's the problem. But here's the problem.
what the hell you going to the 40s for though?
Oh my god.
Right, but here's the problem. I can't wait. Hold on, but
Yeah, nigga, be done with it, nigga.
Here's the problem.
Keep shitting on my nigga Bill, man.
Right. Hold on, but here's the problem. Here's the issue though. They play in the same era, bro. They played against each other like he almost like a quarter time. Like the amount of time they played against each other is like it's insane. Like, so why you can't discredit somebody when he played in the era, a big part of an era that your guy that you're defending.
Yeah.
Man,
I could get if it
dominated
was.
a bit.
I could get if it was like a Kareem versus Bill, but he's right. Like Wilt was there, like damn near. Like he was there at the same time.
For majority of his career, like what are we saying? Like when they
Man,
went
all
against
them
each other,
damn
like
stats.
I think they went up against each other like 20. Like I think the 25% of like career or games of Bill Russell, I think Wilt Chamberlain was a part of some crazy shit. Like so, like
yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And Wilt, I mean, this other, I don't know, man. Like, it's crazy, right?
Man, Bill was putting his foot in Will's ass, man. Fuck all that.
But I mean, because I want to ask a question. When Wilt got those 3 MVPs, was Bill out of the league, or was he? I know he was still in the league for the first one, I know, but the other 2, was he still in the league?
He was still in the league.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
he's still in the league. That's what makes it crazy. Like that what makes it crazy. Like bro, like he was like Wilt had his peak Wilt Chamberlain. Bill Russell was still playing. What are we talking about?
That's what I'm getting at. So like Wilt peak was during while he was playing Bill Russell. He had 3 MVPs in a row.
Right. So all Ralph is saying, Ralph is clearly just lying. Like saying that he don't have footage. Like where do you get all this stuff at? Like first, like you're not credible whatsoever right now. Everything when it comes to Bill Russell. Hold on. Everything when it comes regards to Bill Russell, you just start lying and making shit up. Because you said I said Bill Russell was a better coach than Don Nelson, Larry Brown, but I never said you said that shit like on air live. Like it was so bad that Lou had to leave. Then you said that the racist, like it was like come on, bro, like that happened. I swear that happened. Like you really said, Ralph really said like, no, I'm dead. Like, ask Lou, I'm dead. It was Bill. Like when it comes to Bill Russell, when it comes to Bill Russell, bro, Ralph is willing to lie. You will lie to defend on Wilt Chamberlain for no reason. It's just crazy. That's why it's like, bro, like get your hate off Bill Russell heart, bro. Like it's not even that deep.
Bro, I'm trying to see how a nigga that only played defense at a high level, let Ralph tell it. I'm trying to see how a nigga win 5 MVPs, my nigga. Like, What the hell is we doing here, man?
And they named the Finals MVP after Bill. It ain't the
Like
Wilt
Will
Chamberlain
Chamberlain,
Award.
right? Will Chamberlain,
It ain't the
majority of his
Bob Cousy Award. It ain't the
right.
John
Man, just
Havlicek
because he
Award.
won the most championships, man. Could
You know what, Ashley? You a little hater
that's what
too.
I'm saying.
Let's look at him. He's a hater too.
I mean, but how was that a slight though? He won the most
That's what I'm getting
championships.
at. But
Yeah.
see, that's what I'm saying. But see, these same cat. Not saying Action Jackson, but I hear all the time Jordan undefeated in the finals, 6-0. Right? I don't understand. So how can niggas shit on Bill Russell for winning, but not Jordan? I mean, I don't get it.
Nigga got a whole 8-peat. Like
Here's
I
the thing too.
don't even know any other. I
Like,
don't think any other team in sports history has done that. Eight wins in a
and
row.
here's the thing too, right? It's like, yes, Bill Russell had help, like other people. He had help, like during his whole career. Nobody denying that, but like people forget to realize, like, if you go look at the offense of the Celtics team, bro. It wasn't that good, bro. Bill Russell legit defense carried that team. You know what I mean? And then like, listen, like you gotta understand, like. Yo, shout out to but I don't know, man. When it comes to Bill, like, I also like, I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
Like,
we
shout
get it,
out
man.
to Will Chamberlain.
He was a great player,
I
man,
had-
but
I
Will
had- I had-
Chamberlain just better, bro. He was a
Well,
great player,
that's
but
your
Will
opinion.
Chamberlain.
Nah, he
Why
not better.
you saying that? We
That's
don't
I mean,
know
ain't
what
nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but we just don't got to disrespect Bill in the
Man,
process. I think
that
that's what
man
it is.
did okay, but you all right, we gonna go with a dude that did one thing great and then a dude that was better overall. Like that
What
don't make
is-
sense
One
to me.
thing, great.
I
What-
picked him as the number one center of all time as far as concerned because he was a complete basketball player.
Over you?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna pick him over me right
Really?
now. Yeah, because he also helped his team to win a lot more than maybe I could have helped my team to win. Sometimes the mere power of you makes you more individualistic. I have said this before. Wilt Chamberlain and the Boston Celtics might not have been the same. Because I would have taken away from Bob Cousy, from Tom Heinsohn, because I was a scorer too. And then all of a sudden now they had to pass the ball to me. And they would take something away from them. So, sometimes less is better. So that's how I view it. But I'm talking about the fact that the man could score. He averaged 17 points a game, which is only about 7 points less than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He was the supreme rebounder. He got the ball for his team, which made happen. He's high in assists, and we all know how he played defense. You can't ask for any more for that position. So he's my choice.
My fault, but I'm eating the horse's mouth. The horse's mouth.
Sound like more than one thing.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
Listen,
for
like,
real. I mean, he said he
Man,
was
you
told
know what I mean by that. You know what I mean by that.
Nah, but he broke it down. What you saying? He broke it down. He broke it down to the science. What else we got? Like what else? Like
what else y'all need? I mean, it nothing changed, y'all.
Like you said, he was talking good about his friend. That's what he was doing.
No, hold on. Listen. It ain't just his friend. He was getting his ass whooped by him.
No, his team was.
Now it's the team. All right, actually, I'm gonna
Yeah.
So
Bob
anytime
Cousy instead of
so anytime you use,
If Wilt was on that
but
Celtics
y'all
team,
gotta
they would have had about 2 or 3 undefeated seasons.
Wow, they won 11.
Man, Wilt wasn't gonna win shit, nigga.
Hold on.
So why you couldn't win with Elgin? Why you couldn't win with Elgin Baylor and Jerry West? Why? I mean, he's that great. He should have been able to stop that nigga a couple times, right?
But he did. You know what's funny though? You know what's funny?
Maybe they were trash.
Not Jerry West, Elgin Baylor trash.
Hold on, Action Jackson. Who the first team to blow a 3-1 lead? Action Jackson.
Wait, did you say Elgin Baylor trash?
Trash? You said that?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just talking shit, bro.
Okay. I was like, damn.
That's supreme nasty work.
Hey, Action Jackson. Who blew a 3-1 lead? Who the first team to blow a 3-1 lead?
I knew you was playing Action Jackson. I could hear it in your voice when you said that. But
Talking about the Lakers?
You hear me?
I don't know.
Hey, you don't know?
The Lakers?
Will Chamberlain Sixers.
Oh, the Sixers.
Damn.
Yeah.
You know the team that came back from that 3-1 lead?
Who?
The Celtics.
Boston Celtics, led by their player, head coach Bill Russell.
He was coaching and playing and came back from a 3-1.
Hey, that's some cold ass shit, bro. Hey, that's some cold ass shit.
Hey, Lou, I got the man my goat for a reason.
That's some cold ass.
Hey, we can move on, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, listen.
Hey, that is crazy. Now, I ain't know that.
Hey,
I ain't going in front. I ain't know that. That's crazy.
Look at that.
Hey, listen.
Hey, that's crazy. Hey, I ain't know that. Hey, that's new to me. Hey,
listen.
I admit when I'm wrong.
Hey, listen though. Bill, the fact that, like, mind you, Bill had to get those players and say, listen, dog, we can come back.
No,
he's playing. Come on, listen. I got my goat for a reason.
Hey,
Ralph, you're gonna have to swing back, or True about to start making plates, bro.
Hey, actually, Jackson, I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm gonna keep.
Half ass been cooking this shit, man.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Till I got the styrofoam.
Somebody got an echo, yo.
Got echo.
Hey, True. It's you, Chris.
Chris.
I'm muted. But hey, actually, I was just like you, bro. I'm keep it real. I used to be going at True about Wilt Chamberlain back in the day. Listen, like when True had like 200 subs or whatever. I ain't gonna lie, bro. After he just wrote all the shit I done learned about Bill Russell, and when Sean come up there, they be talking about Bill Russell. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I be like, damn, I ain't know that shit.
He was really a dog like that.
Like I'd be like, damn, and I ain't know he was bailing black people out during the civil rights movement and shit, and he the reason why we got the
niggas
players
ass on the court.
Yeah, the Players Association, Lou. That's important.
Yeah, he started the Players Union.
Right. And did all that and bust motherfucker ass on the court. Say, listen, all that being said,
wild coaching.
And then he was in Boston.
That's different.
Actually, in Boston, he wasn't signing white kids' autograph. He'd only signed the black kids' autograph. Like, bro, that's a real motherfucker.
Listen, even funny, RP Bill, it's funny. Chris Paul had a story about, like, he didn't sign autographs period like that. He made it rare, like maybe a black kid be rare, but like he stopped signing autograph because, like, you know what I mean? Like, listen, I take a picture, but I ain't signing no autograph. Like that was like his thing. So like when Chris Paul asked for the autograph, he told that nigga no. He told that nigga no.
He sensed the loser on that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. He sensed
he did but no bullshit. He did that for everybody though. Like he didn't take a picture with you though. Like we take a picture.
A picture worth more than an autograph to me anyway.
Yeah, it is though. So
for real. Like if you got a picture with you and an NBA player, that's actually kind of like
that's lit.
That means y'all was in the same spot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So
I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all hate on my picture all the time. Fuck y'all.
Who?
No, we ain't never hating that picture. Stop lying.
Hold on. I forgot.
Wait, who in the picture? I can't see it. Actually,
that's Shannon. I'm gonna put him on the bitch.
Yeah, his big ass. I figured that's who it was.
Hey, that's a Hall of Fame tight end, bro. I ain't mad at it.
I don't care about none of that shit.
Look at that. Dang, Shay, what did you do to you?
Damn, hater.
Put his glasses back on.
Hey, I'm finna get up out of here, man. But Ralph, hey nigga, don't cook. Hey nigga, man, watch your fucking mouth when you talking about my nigga Bill Russell, nigga.
Damn,
straight up. Don't fucking never. Hey, I'm out, my nigga. Straight up.
And let's reason why I did that. Bill.
He wasn't echoing at first.
That's Chris, man. Go on and send him out.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, you got to lead now, Chris, because the way you left.
The reason why Chris said that, because, like, I mean, Bill is also originally from Louisiana, that he moved to the Bay. So, I mean, that's why, I mean.
And then he won 2 championships in college.
You let this nigga tell half truths and lie, yo. That's a
It's too late. It's too late, Ralph. The food done. It's already cooked, bro. It's too late.
Yeah, we moving on. We moving on.
Every time I got something to say, niggas wanna jump like it's a Royal Rumble.
Bro, you've been quiet the last 10 to 15 minutes. It's over, bro. Like it's over. It's okay, bro. It's over.
If he from Louisiana for real, hey, it's Bill Russell for me.
Yeah, he
Talking
really.
about
No, he really.
Damn.
He really.
I don't
No,
give
he
a fuck
really
who
from.
it is.
Listen. Hold on.
He
Time
from,
out. Hold on.
he
He
from
really.
Monroe. He from Monroe, actually, Jackson.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
right.
really from there. He
Oh
moved to
man,
Big.
that's
You
an
got
hour
it.
away from
You
my
ain't know that?
crib. That's
You
an
ain't
hour
know
away
that?
from the house.
But see, actually,
Niggas
Jackson. See,
hyping up a
Jackson.
3-1 lead, but he don't tell you when this nigga second star player wasn't available, got injured. He don't tell
Man,
y'all that.
you up 3-1. We not doing that, bro.
No.
You up 3-1.
What the fuck is
You
you
don't
talking
have
It's
about?
the
Can
same
we
for
get back? Can we get back
anybody
to
that
the
blow a
picture?
3-1 lead. There ain't no excuse,
Yeah,
bro.
Jay,
We're not
Jay,
doing
who
that.
was
Your
commenting about
team is
Cam? Yeah,
incomplete.
we
What is you
moving on.
talking about, bro?
There was only
We
one
moving
team.
on.
Y'all get dick
I
fried
done
all y'all
seen
want.
Kobe get killed for blowing one. His team was
All right.
trash too, but he blew it. So
You
yeah,
gotta
we're
take
not
time.
doing that, bro.
You in the penalty box, Ralph. You gotta take your time out.
Yeah,
But
crazy. And then it's like, speaking of that, he won them 2 championships, right? Mind you, he went to play the Olympics. That same year, the Olympics was like, it was later, so like he missed like the first half of the season because of the Olympics. So he came in the league in December. That's why, if you go back, that's why he didn't win Rookie of the Year. It was Tom Heisen won Rookie of the Year because he didn't play the whole season. So mind you, he won a college championship, 2 back-to-back, Olympic gold medal, and then the NBA championship in a year span.
bro, that shit unbelievable, bro. For real, like
I'm just saying, bro. You can say what you
nigga,
want,
like,
bro.
when you really
He a damn winner, bro.
Hey, he put on the line, and he put it all on the line there in the court. You watch a Bill Russell game, bro. Them motherfuckers running down the court nonstop, 48 minutes. It's insane, bro. Like, you go watch a Bill Russell game, he run down the court the whole time, nonstop.
And you know what's funny to me, True? You know what's funny? Like when people who like will say Jordan. I mean, look, Jordan is great. Nobody taking that from Jordan, but that 60 defense, that shit wasn't light work. If he fought with the Jordan rules, I mean, what you thought they were gonna do in the 60s?
Listen.
An acrobatic nigga like that. I mean, didn't Dr. J get a concussion in the NBA?
I know it was still some Klansmen on the court too at that time. So
Hey, listen, hey man, like I say, you gotta work like that's the thing, the mental and the shout out. This is all not just Bill Russell, from all them players back then, even like some white players. Like, shout out to them even playing that era though, right? Cause you gotta think about different things. They didn't play on the court at the same time. You know what I mean?
Did he ever lose to Bob Pettit in the playoffs? Did he ever lose to him?
Yeah, the crazy thing is though, every time they saw this loss, he was hurt.
Oh, okay.
So they only lost 2 times, but they won. He did. Shout out to Bob Pettit. He was cold too. Like, they won. Yeah, they beat with second year. Bill Russell's second year, he lost. But like,
okay. And then after that, it was 8 in a row, right?
Yeah. Then they lost to the then Wilt beat them.
So how many you got in total? 11?
11 and 13 years.
Damn. So who the 3 years he didn't win? Bob Pettit won. And who was the other 2?
It was only 2 years. It was 2. 11. It was 11 out of 13.
Yeah, Bob Pettit and Wilt got him
11 out of 2. So was Bob Pettit? Who else won it?
Wilt.
What did it?
And Wilt.
With Jerry West and Elgin. That was a super team.
No. Wilt,
yeah, that was a super team.
No, Wilt won.
No, Elgin Baylor wasn't there. Elgin Baylor wasn't there.
No.
Oh, he didn't beat y'all when the Lakers went? He didn't beat the Celtics?
He had the
Oh.
Celtics.
Remember they went.
He had the Sixers.
West went 0-9.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you.
Now the funny thing is though, when that 69, the Lakers was favored to beat the Celtics. They were favored to beat the Celtics. That's when they had Elgin Baylor. Mind you, like I've talked about before, that's like you had 3 of the top 5 players in the league on one team, which is crazy.
That's why
like
I say that he had his teams too, because that's crazy, bro.
Like, even Hal Greer, like people don't talk about this Hal Greer, like people like Hal Greer, a Sixers legend. Like people don't talk like it, he had players like Billy Cunningham and stuff like that, right? Like people try to make it seem like go back and look at the talents like what Bill Russell played against. It's not going to be lopsided what people think it is. You know what I mean?
Right.
And,
yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying.
Players,
like,
and a lot of players.
I know Bob Cousy got an MVP. Before Will vote, but they ain't win.
No. I'm saying no. But here's the thing: he got the MVP when Bill Russell first got there.
Oh, gotcha.
And I ain't gonna lie, Lou. That's probably when they was like, give it to the most known white man.
Right before Bill established himself, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Bob Cousy still alive, ain't he?
Yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah, he's still alive.
He checked JJ Reddit not too long ago.
Oh, okay, I'm about to say Bob the only one alive.
Wait, no, John Havlicek's still alive, ain't
he died.
Is he?
John Havlicek died? Oh, I ain't know.
R.I.P. John Havlicek. I ain't know that.
When so true. When are you holding a stream? Like, didn't you do a ranking last year? Like
yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. I may have to do a tier ranking stream. I will do a tier now.
We need to do that. That would be fun.
I'm gonna do a tier ranking stream though.
That'd be fun.
I'll be real though. That tier ranking stream though. It's gonna be funny though. It's gonna be funny because I'm gonna say this.
It's a website you go to that thing Cisco used to use. I think it's called tierlist.com. Like they'll have all the players.
Yeah, you don't even got like you could pull that shit up in like 2 minutes and be ready to do it.
Okay.
I wasn't talking about the Brewers. I'm talking about.
I ain't gonna lie. Well, I ain't gonna lie though. Like, cause Bill, I'm gonna get this out the way. Bill, Kareem, Michael Jordan, LeBron, they're all like that's like A tier 1 guys.
Go to
like, those are guys like for any reasons. Like I look at them like, man, these motherfuckers right here is like I'll go back looking at Michael Jordan, like that's just unreal. Like that nigga like did that. He that muff like LeBron. I saw LeBron. LeBron James, the best player I've saw ever. Personally saw. Then you got like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 6 MVPs. He's just like they're the GOAT in their own way. You know what I mean? And then they're tier 1. So I'm gonna put, and then everything else is gonna be.
All right, let me.
So it's gonna be fun.
Are y'all gonna do it by positions or how y'all gonna do it?
Well, what y'all cooking on?
If you the best, you the best. Yeah.
I'm gonna get you out the penalty box, Ralph. Right.
What's with the snickering? What was the snickering about, Mingle Jester? What's the snickering about?
So who tier 1 again?
Oh Lord, there you go.
It was.
I knew he was I knew he was laughing for a reason.
Mingle, y'all gonna be.
I know his bones.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Listen, be patient on the list. Be patient on the tier list, bro. Because listen.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know why niggas disrespect Kareem. Not saying nobody on the panel, but why do niggas disrespect Kareem but not Magic? Like I don't know what the affinity to Magic is when it comes to that era. Like.
Hey, and Gilbert Arenas, I don't agree with him a lot. I don't agree with Gilbert Arenas a lot. But what he said about Magic is, hey, to me that's a great fucking point.
What did he say? What did he say?
Because he said the Steph eraser, like in terms of like trying not to let him be one of the best point guards is flawed because most people always say, oh, he was off ball, he wasn't a true point guard. He was like, well, Magic played point guard. I mean, he wasn't a point guard for like the first 3-4 years of his career. He's literally listed as a 2 guard for like the first 3 or 4 years of his career. He was a big forward, big shooting guard / forward. Norm Nixon played the PG. Then he transitioned to playing the point guard. So if you're gonna do that, that nigga ain't the standard for point guard either. Like, so let's stop. And he said, if that's the case, Bron got a case for being the best point guard. He was like, if you're gonna try to do that, so it's like, and when he said that, I was like, damn.
I'm gonna be real too. Like him being, I need to gather my thoughts on this before I don't want to just sound silly, but something about Magic being 6'9". I don't know, man. That shit's just. It's like you said. If that's the, I mean, I don't know, man. It's like because a lot of like what I'm getting at, right? Stephen A. read a letter that Jordan sent, right, and he was talking about the triple double.
Insecure ass nigga.
Yeah, hey, by the way, Jordan ain't never emailed ESPN when they be saying LeBron to go, by the way. But anyway.
That
nigga is secure.
He ain't gonna never do that.
So, but he sent an email when it came to point Steph over Magic, though. He sent an email quick as hell when that shit started.
Lou. He personally texted Stephen A. Smith.
Right. So
that nigga probably ain't text Stephen A. in 4 years.
Yeah, so because he was saying like triple double, he had like triple doubles and stuff like that, and I'm like,
he originated the triple double or some shit, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oscar exists, bro. Like,
no, that's what I was about to say because if we gonna do what they do to Steph, saying Steph just a 3-point shooter, I mean, what the fuck triple double got to do with being a point guard? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not when we use the argument against Steph.
Because assist is normally associated with the point guard position. That's why. And when you talk about triple double, assist is included.
No, I get that. No, I get that. But he get rebounds though. So I'm just saying, what's the significance of what I'm getting at, Mingo? A triple double is not a requirement of point guard, right? So why use the triple double? You get what I'm saying? And people can't use Steph's shooting as a point guard.
Because it's the standard. Because like you just said, Eastside just said, don't Oscar Robinson exist? And what did Oscar Robinson do that nobody didn't do before Russell Westbrook came along? Average a triple double, the only one.
That's why I brought up Oscar, because Jordan was saying he originated the triple double and shit, and I'm like, no, Magic didn't do that. That was Oscar.
Awesome.
Maybe I wouldn't say he originated. Maybe he made it famous. Like
he originated.
I want to ask y'all this about Michael. About Michael and LeBron, because like I'm not saying I was surprised about the relationship that Michael and Kobe had, but what if we got that same relationship with LeBron? He just not saying nothing.
They don't. I mean, listen. LeBron and Michael Jordan, they're cool. They just have a competitive relationship. They have a competitive relationship when it comes to the GOAT thing. It is
because he's the only one of this era that actually has the case. That's the point.
And he don't have a case.
No, I'm saying they really is cool outside of like people.
Yeah, they really are.
No, they're cool. Yeah, that's the right word. They're cool, but they not. She said Kobe, Mike. That's two different types of cool.
It's just like to me, it's just like Kobe and LeBron. Like they didn't have a problem with each other, but they was direct competitors. They wasn't gonna show love like that.
Right, but I think honestly, LeBron.
I don't expect them to either, though.
You really don't think LeBron? I think they're cooler than what people think it is. I think honestly, LeBron and Michael Jordan, they know to get listen. They listen. It's marketing and shit like that. They know what they're doing, bro.
But see, Kobe more tried to emulate Jordan. Outside of wearing,
he was flattered.
Right, exactly. So Jordan was more flattered. You know, saw him as like a little brother type. You know what I mean? Because Kobe really, you know, we all know that, man. He like MJ too. I mean, if we really look at the play style, just the mentality, all that, right? When we really look at it, LeBron ain't like Kobe or Michael at all. Outside of wearing Jordan number, I mean, his game is not.
Yeah.
Their games aren't that similar at all.
His game is Magic. His game is Magic and Dominique.
So being that he wore his number, is that not like kind of emulating his way?
That's the only thing. That's like the only thing.
That's why I said outside of wearing his number, they games. But would you agree,
Mingo? LeBron was rookie MJ, bro.
Come on, you got.
Yeah, your mic hot.
What the hell, Ralph came from?
That sound like you on the intercom.
I'm trying to tell you.
Shit's fucking up.
Too, though. Michael Jordan was like, he was cool with LeBron real young. Like he took LeBron James to like some runs before, like long time ago, playing like so. They really is like they're cooler than what people think they are. It just they do have a competitive relationship when it comes to the GOAT, though. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's a strange relationship, but they're really cooler than like they probably like
that's what I'm saying. Like
they probably you know what I'm saying, they probably talk more like off, you know what I mean? Like more than we think, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we just
talking
don't
shit
know.
to each other and all that. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you'll see more of a relationship between them when LeBron retire. I think that's when it won't they ain't gonna be best friends or nothing, but
right.
You'll see more of them showing love after LeBron retires.
LeBron probably texting, you see me about to pass Kareem, right?
I don't know if they got that type of relationship. You know why? You know why though, True? I was about to say, you know why? Because if you listen to the comments he made after him and Mike embraced at the All-Star game, you can tell that them niggas probably ain't even spoke to each other in a long time. You can tell by the way he said it. He said, man, that moment, man, we don't be in the same rooms too often. So I had to, you know what I'm saying, shake the man's hand. That's not a nigga that talk to him on a regular.
This is my theory. I could be totally wrong. I think this is an act, bro. I really
You think
they
you really think them niggas just acting
no
for
gain
everybody?
nothing off of that.
I'm saying they
No, that's not
competitive
true,
with
Ralph.
shit.
That's not true, Ralph. No,
Hold
it makes
on.
sense. It makes sense of what you're saying.
I think they're competitive as shit though. Like they like even like when Kobe and Michael Jordan, they used to talk shit like, and they was real cool. Like they was like that was like a little brother little shit. But I think they're playing the angle of the LeBron versus Michael Jordan thing. They have to do that to keep the LeBron James Michael Jordan angle going. They both.
I'm not mad at that take. I just don't agree.
These conversations. I mean, that's cool. I'm saying, but these
No, that's not a bad take though.
Both, like, listen. I guarantee you that Last Dance and documentary, LeBron knew about that shit, bro. Like, listen, niggas, listen. They always going. They do pay shit to each other, but it's all like, listen. I'm trying to push my narrative, my agenda.
Yeah.
You're gonna do yours. We all going to eat. We all make. You know what I mean? It's like
like that damn Jordan day that came out of nowhere. That was
right. Right. There's the thing though. Like, there's the thing. Like LeBron James, like he does take. Like I said, Michael Jordan, he had LeBron James playing with pros early doing runs before he even got drafted. Like at 17, like you know what I mean? Playing with Ron Artest.
They all do that, bro.
Oh, but bro, why would bro? Listen, I'm telling you, their relationship, they go way back, bro. Like LeBron been cool with Michael.
And I'm telling you, all pros do that shit.
All right, bro. I'm just bro. All right.
No, the KG was playing with Isaiah Thomas.
All right, bro. I don't.
Ron Artest when he was playing with.
But I'm telling you, though, their relationship is cooler than what you think, bro. LeBron James signed at Nike, bro.
Okay,
I'm telling you, bro.
No run this shit when everybody do that shit.
No, they don't. A lot of people don't know that, bro. A lot of people don't know that, bro.
I say a lot of people do that shit when they young up and coming prospects. Play with pros.
But at 17, 16 years old, I think he was like 17, 16. He was 17, 16 years old playing with pros. Playing with Michael fucking Jordan.
They got it. They got that one game.
Come on, bro.
Ain't no footage of it.
Yeah.
But I think
that's normal now. That's normal now, but I don't think it was normal back then. It wasn't normal back then.
That was not normal.
This nigga Kobe Bryant playing with against the Sixers at Temple when he was in high school. What are we talking about?
The Sixers was ass team too. I don't know.
No, but I'm saying that was afterwards though. That was afterwards. He did this.
Elite prospects go to these pro camps or play against pros and have.
It's not a camp though. This is at Jordan's house.
They have
like Jordan crib. It was at
Jordan. It's at Jordan crib, bro.
Okay, a lot of pros do that shit.
Not for Jordan. This is Michael Jordan we're talking about, bro. This is Michael Jordan we're talking about. What are we talking about, bro?
Yeah, it's only like a handful of people said they've been to Jordan house.
We're talking about. We're talking about 16-year-old.
And that house still on market. Ain't nobody buying it.
That's funny as hell. We're talking about 16, 17-year-old playing with runs with professional at like.
Hold on. I think we got the stories mixed up because the Ron Artest story they was at a gym. They wasn't at Mike's house. Maybe it was more than one. But the one I remember.
No, I'm talking about LeBron. LeBron was that run was at Jordan's house.
No,
I don't remember Ron Artest saying that. I thought he said it was a regular gym.
I don't know.
Either way, it's not normal when you can only point at Kobe and like a couple others. 16 to 17-year-olds ain't just running with the best player ever. They're not just running around getting in games with the best players ever. Like that's just not. They can get in games with pros. But Michael Jordan, like what are we talking about, bro? You're not getting invited to that.
The point is this: Jordan co-signed them, and other people did co-sign. Jordan co-signed them before a lot of niggas even. You know what I mean? They know who we was. Niggas know who we. Listen, like even and I know I may be on a conspiracy, but it ain't coincidence though that they asked Jordan to come back for ratings, and all of a sudden to LeBron come in.
I wish we could have got that for 1 year. I wish we could have got that for 1 year.
But I think it's because listen, like. If Jordan wasn't hurt, now I do believe if Jordan wasn't injured and all that, and he was in better shape, maybe we would have saw that. But how his health was at the time,
nah, it wasn't no point for him to play no more.
You get what I'm saying? If he was like
42,
maybe he was healthier, maybe right. It makes more sense, right?
No, but he got what he wanted though. He got that ownership stake or whatever.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
all
you get what I'm saying. LeBron signed a Nike. Like it's all the things playing. Like it goes. Like listen, man. Like they playing a game that they don't really rock with each other like that. Oh, I ain't shake your hand in a long time. Let's fuck out of here. You ain't gonna tell me.
I believe that. I ain't gonna lie. I believe it.
No, you hold up. But here's the thing. You try to tell me the face of Nike, LeBron James, and the Jordan brand, which is part of Nike. Don't get out of here, man. That's just me. Get out of here. That's just me.
Man. That's a decent speculation, but I believe it though. I believe it. Look how they embrace each other. You can tell there's two niggas that have respect for each other, but them niggas don't talk every day, bro. I mean, they don't talk. They don't talk often. They don't talk often, bro.
I'm not saying. I mean, I think more often than
we can pull the tape up. We can read body language if we want to. We can pull that tape up.
Man,
that shit. That was a. You know what that was? That was a. You know what, my nigga? I fucked with you, bro. You doing? You know what? You doing what you supposed to do, man. That was that type of embrace.
That is what it looked like. Man, I don't know why we've been tripping all these years. How you doing, man?
I ain't gonna lie. They rehearsed the shit out of that shit.
Oh Lord.
Hey, no, I'm just being listen. You can't deny what I'm saying, bro. Like I could be wrong, but like, listen, dog. Like, I don't think they meet and have dinner all the time. I'll say that, but I think they communicate and they busy. They busy as hell, right? So I do think like they do communicate often. May not see each other, but they still communicate.
I highly doubt. I highly doubt.
I don't see that.
Mike ain't sending no exclusive Jordans to the James house. Ain't none of that going on, bro. Ain't none of that going on.
Hold on. You trying to tell them motherfuckers don't got no Jordan? Hold on. You don't think them motherfuckers? You don't think they don't got Jordans?
Of course they got Jordans.
I know his son be wearing them. I know LeBron
be wearing them. They're not coming from Jordan.
Yeah, the sons. LeBron be buying them, but Jordan ain't handing them to Bronny.
Or Nike. He was done with Nike. He ain't buying no. He ain't buying no Nike. Them shit.
He ain't.
I thought you said Bronny be wearing Jordan.
It's not off Jordan.
If Bronny wearing Jordans, LeBron bought them motherfuckers.
No, Nike. Nike. No, you a Nike. You don't got no. If you're a Nike athlete, you don't got. They say you can get some Jordans.
They sending you everything.
Vice versa.
Can you?
If Shannon Sharp getting the shoes he get, LeBron family getting the shoes they want.
I mean, Shannon Sharp be dick eating, so I
here's the thing. That's funny. No, but like I forgot what athlete I saw. I forgot what Nike athlete I saw. They had Jordan, like they had a Jordan on, but like it was like because they just basically the same brand. Like, but I mean, like, so I mean, hey man, I don't know.
I'm not mad at your theory. True, I just disagree. I ain't mad at it though. It sounds like a world where it's possible, but I just don't see it. Because oh wow. See, look, because here's the thing. Like, you telling me that the media wouldn't benefit from hearing like the playful banter, like when Kobe and Mike, Nick, man, hey, my team would get your team, we would have smashed out. If they was really like that, those stories would get out. Those stories would be told. They don't. Them niggas don't talk to each other, bro. That was the first time they probably saw each other in years.
I don't know, man.
No. I'm sorry. That was the first time. That was the first time they approached each other in years, probably.
No, the All-Star weekend.
That All-Star game. That was it.
He always go to his party. Probably
maybe
and his old Purdy.
I mean, with my eyes, the last time I remember Bron and Mike shaking hands was when he was in Miami. That might be wrong, but like that's the last time I've seen it.
Yeah,
that's the last time I've seen it.
No, he was in Cleveland. He chucked his hand in Cleveland.
Second stint Cleveland. Okay. I might because the one in my brain was when they played the Hornets and they shook hands. That's the only one I remember. I don't
staring him down on that dunk.
No, true.
I still don't think that's true. I don't believe that's what he was doing though.
Hold on, True saying something different. True saying it had to happen. True ain't saying it did happen. He's saying it had to happen.
No, that because I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't think it happened. Because he talked to him in the second stint in Cleveland.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember.
You play the Hornets like 3 times a year. I mean, come on. I mean,
yeah, but sometimes when Bron comes, that nigga be in the box sometimes.
In the press box.
I'm about to say he an owner. He could be in the press box sometimes, not even on the court.
That's true. I mean, I could be wrong.
Hey, the last handshake I remember, he had a Heat jersey on.
But Jordan always on the floor though, for the most part.
Yeah, but like I said, when they play Bron for a lot of time, he been in the box. On the Lakers. Yeah. Mike was in the box the last time they played the Lakers.
Right.
Yeah,
he was upstairs.
I don't know.
I'm above you. I'm above you, nigga. Like Kawhi.
That's funny. That was crazy.
Hey.
Well, too bad.
I think it's like you said. It's a mutual respect, but I don't think they don't rock with each other like that.
But that's my theory. Though. I think they will cry. I don't know.
Man, pull that nigga LeBron IG post up, nigga. You see the way they was looking at each other. That's that. I don't really talk to this nigga that much, but you know what?
They had to play that way.
We missed out. We missed out on some years of really.
Nah, they gotta play it. Listen, they gotta play
Nah, I'm not going for that. See, the angle you playing is that they acting, building it up, trying to build that. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
We're gonna go back. Hey, we're gonna go. Listen.
Well, that's true, Nicholas Brown. That is true. They do have a mutual friend. Charles Oakley is both of their friends, so I get that. But
really, both?
Yeah.
Oakley is his old head, bro. That's his old head.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's more of an OG to Bron, but yeah.
Are you trying to tell me a nigga that Charles Oakley that be Dick eating LeBron? I mean, Michael Jordan all the time. You trying to tell me that? You trying to tell me that?
Hey,
hold on. I didn't even know. I didn't even know he was cool with LeBron like that.
I had to. Oak be in Bron comments every time he posts an IG pic. Oak be in the comments.
Listen to your broke friends.
Oakley be in the comments, commenting, praising, you know.
Ain't he from Cleveland or something like that? He from Cleveland.
Yeah.
Charles Oakley not broke. Let's calm down.
Charles Oakley is broke compared to them two. Stop.
I mean, we're gonna do the comparison.
Yeah, a lot of people broke.
Not even most of the world. Most of the world compared to them.
But you broke as shit. I ain't gotta listen to you.
First of all, you crashing out because I don't know.
No, you don't crash out these dumbass theories.
No, because you trying to put spice to it. You try to put spice to it. Like, listen, we get it. Like, we get his tax bracket, not to up to their tax bracket. But the point is, he is LeBron James OG. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Charles Oakley is from Cleveland. That is a fact. So I mean, hey,
you probably the one that got him in that run. You talk about LeBron got off his talent, nigga. Charles Oakley got him off that run.
I think it was Mav and Ron Artest and them. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was like Mav, Ron Artest. It was them that got him in there, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm just saying though, man. Listen, man. I could be wrong about this.
Cool theory, great theory. I just
disagree. Ron Artest fucked him up, Jordan up that day too.
You talking about two different things, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? You talking about regular season game? You talking about nigga in a
no? He fucked him up during one of them runs, no.
Oh, we can move on. So I never heard that.
I didn't get the stats or the video from that run.
That nigga got hurt in the regular season. He talk. Come on, bro.
Stop thinking to be worrying about your. Let me stop.
We can move. Hey, Rob, I ain't go Rob. Like you spread so much misinformation. It don't make
no, nigga, you spread the information. That dumb shit you was just talking for like an hour.
Oh wow.
It's not really misinformation. It's not really misinformation if it's a theory. You know what I'm saying?
He did say it was a theory.
Yeah,
my theory. I don't know if it's 100% true or not. But I find it interesting how they both move, and it's like, okay, boom.
I think the last time them niggas talked was that All-Star
game. In 2001, rumors flew about an apparent incident during a pickup game in which Metta World Peace, then known as Ron Artest, somehow broke the great Michael Jordan's ribs. Nigga, fuck is you talking about?
No, that's okay. Now I'm wrong on that, right? I'm wrong on that. I'm clearly wrong on that, right? And I'm glad you did that. Finally.
No, nigga, finally my ass.
Now. That being said, though, why you can't do that for anything else?
And that being said, why you don't pull up that Wilt video I told you about when he was talking about how you the greatest?
No, we're not doing the Wilt videos no more.
Why you don't pull that shit up? You want to pull
no more prostitution.
You don't pull that shit up.
Hey,
no more prostitution.
No more prostitution.
You're banned to talk about Will Chamberlain because you can move on. You got the point, because you can send the link. You never. First of all, even if you do, I'm not going to play it for one. And it's like you could have been done that. So it's like, what are we talking about? The point is this though: you don't ever pull up any. You don't pull up any information or sources any other time besides now. You shooting under 10% from the field, nigga, when it comes to that. So like, learn how to.
And nigga, your defense on E, nigga. When it comes to you playing ball, nigga.
Shaky.
At least I can play basketball, nigga. I mean, I can. At least I can.
You can't play no ball. Stop it.
At least I can run. At least I can run down the court. Hey, at least I can run down the court. Hey, at least I can run down the. Hey, you don't. Hey, I tell you what. Nigga beat you for your next, nigga.
If I wanted to, hey, I pick up Bill Russell at the court though, man. Shit, if I want to win, I'll pick Bill Russell. I mean, if I want to, you know what I'm saying, if I just want to win the game, stay on the court, man, I'm picking a nigga like Bill Russell. Shit, I'm picking his ass 10 out of 10.
That nigga done.
You ain't got no footage of what he can do.
Why you keep saying that? He played the same era as Will Chamberlain. Bro. Why you keep? He played the majority of his years. He played. It was Will Chamberlain.
This nigga been all fucking.
Hold on, bro. Bill Russell and Will Chamberlain played the whole 60s. Majority of Will Chamberlain
was on cameras his high school. His high school game tapes out. Get out of here. It ain't no what?
So, did you count? Hold on. Did you count how many tape of Will? So hold on. Do you know how much film it is for Bill Russell than it is for Will Chamberlain?
What's the film ratio?
You know what? You research.
I don't. I really don't though. I really don't.
Well, that's your homework for today.
Where do you find? Okay. I mean, even though both players dominated the 60s together, but there's no footage on one other player.
Okay.
Anyway, I mean,
just to create some interesting dialogue.
I don't know, man.
What sport are y'all most excited to come back first? Well, we know football is coming back, but what are y'all most excited to see?
I'm excited. I'm excited on both. I'm
excited on both, Shay.
Nah, y'all copping out. She asked which one the most.
Basketball.
We all excited for both. We all excited for both.
I'm excited for football. Shit, I'm trying to see what D.
Yeah, I'm ready for trouble.
I'll say basketball. I'll say football right now. I may change my mind though, but man, fuck that, man. It's baseball season. World Series.
Oh my goodness.
We ain't got no team, so I don't care.
Hey,
Baltimore Orioles ain't about to do nothing.
Fuck you talking about, man? Fuck the Braves.
Oh, here y'all go.
Man, fuck the Braves, man.
Hey man, hey, true. See, I ain't even say that.
No, but here's the thing, though. Hey, it's our time now, though. Look, we're gonna see on the World
Series. It ain't y'all time. It ain't never been y'all time. Somebody's y'all time.
It's our time. Hey, I don't care. Hey, listen. Hey, you see the record? They down. Listen, I told you.
Nobody don't care. We got a better record. We got a better record.
Hey, I see that. Y'all listen. Hats to y'all. Listen, but I told y'all the Orioles was going to turn up. Now
the Orioles ain't about to do nothing but get put out in the first round like they always do.
You know what? I hope y'all win. I hope y'all be in the World Series so both of y'all can be going back and forth with each other. I would love this.
No cheating.
Hey, listen. I'm telling you this right now.
Man, nobody will watch no Orioles in no World Series. That shit gonna be low rates.
But you know,
Rob, what are you talking about, Rob? Baseball ain't got the most ratings, period.
No, it don't mean. Baseball got the most ratings ever. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
but it don't matter. But it really
are you talking about total ratings or something, or like just
real talk? Baseball got better.
They're the highest rated sports.
Highest rated sport, my God, not sports.
We gotta check this. Is it really baseball over football?
But regardless, though, niggas going.
Yes, baseball is worldwide. Everybody watch baseball.
But here's the thing, though.
He talking about.
But here's the thing, though.
I don't think that's too worldwide. I think that's soccer, bro.
No, that's true. Baseball,
Okay.
baseball is worldwide. I'm talking about.
Okay.
In the U.S., no, it's football.
No, but
it's not.
It's really not though. Like baseball still got like competitive. Like it's up there,
They
bro.
breaking their
It
own
might be the
records,
top.
Lou. Every year they break their records. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, we gotta stop doing
Got on the clock, ain't he?
That's what.
No, I'm not
This
disagreeing.
nigga know
I just know how popular soccer is worldwide, and I'm just questioning like,
No, I'm saying football
is it
for
bigger
in
than soccer
America,
worldwide?
yeah, but I think soccer worldwide. That's what
No,
I
it's
thought.
not. It's not bigger than soccer. It's not bigger than soccer.
No, it's not bigger than soccer, but baseball it is
We talking
global.
about U.S. and worldwide together.
Oh, I'm not talking about that then.
Meaning the U.S.
Oh, but you don't got
sport baseball.
I mean, them ratings is cool, but football is king.
Watching the
That's
U.S.
what I'm saying.
baseball.
Football is king in
Dak
America.
Prescott on
is
the
king.
clock, ain't he?
Nobody.
What?
Hold on. Nobody's topping the Super Bowl.
I think I heard that over everything, did he?
Yeah, I did, bro. Because I'm seeing niggas going crazy on the timeline over this trade, and I'm just like, bro, y'all setting us up like to get roasted, bro, and I don't like it.
Nobody topping the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl ratings.
Dak on the clock.
Man, that's ratings for commercials. Not
He was on the clock whether that trade happened or not.
Ralph, what are you?
Stop doing
Ralph, what are you talking about? It's rating for this commercial. Nigga, it's rating for the whole game. What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga, it's for the fucking commercial. Niggas want to see the commercial. Don't give a fuck about that game for real.
What?
Commercial.
Wow.
Hold on.
That's the worst take, bro. That's the worst take, bro.
That's not the worst. Yeah, y'all don't know nothing about Nielsen report. Y'all niggas dumb as fuck.
I know about the Super Bowl, and I'm not watching it for commercials, bro. I don't know what
Exactly.
you're
Watch
talking
it for the game, Ralph.
Hey, Lou, what was their what's their highest marketing time? Super Bowl, right? When the commercial came out, right?
You change it up. You just
I ain't change shit up, dog. You don't listen well. And that's okay. I'm here to be your fucking Q-tip and clean them dirty ass ears out.
Do you know companies pay all that money for those commercial spots because they know eyes are gonna be on the Super Bowl regardless? It don't happen in reverse, bro.
No, it is in reverse, bro.
No,
it's not, Ralph.
All right.
Yes, it is.
I tried, Ralph, bro. I tried.
Commercial.
Well, let me clean my ears out. Hold on. So wait, I was looking up the stats. You said what y'all argued against, Ralph? Y'all saying
Ralph saying people watch the Super Bowl for the commercials.
He said people just watch the baseball for the commercials.
Even though the commercials been trash.
I did not say baseball.
Yeah,
you did say commercials, Ralph.
I did not say baseball.
Now, it's kind of funny. Like two things can be right. There are people who don't really watch football. Like they'll go to Super Bowl parties and just be there for the commercials. Like I have heard people say,
chilling people. I get that.
The Super Bowl, yeah.
Yeah, when you say people and speak in generality like that, you know what I'm saying? That's not just a couple people at the Super Bowl party.
I don't know this though.
That's what my perspective is.
Some people don't even like football like that. They
just go to the functions. Like
either like some people watch the Super Bowl to watch Beyonce halftime show.
Yeah,
right? Or they'll watch Rihanna halftime show.
That's not a commercial.
What I'm saying though, it's a whole event. The Super Bowl is a whole event. You got the
I get that part, but we not coming in
commercials.
I get that part, but commercials is just part of it. He's saying that's the only reason people watch the commercials.
No.
And that was what my
didn't say that.
That's exactly what you said. People watch for the commercials.
Y'all see, y'all get all jumped in arms and don't let niggas finish, so y'all just finish for them.
You stop.
You did finish.
Shut up.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I hear what you're saying, Lou. It is an event. It is an event.
The Lou Lakers in 5.
Like you know what I'm saying, like you know, you some like let's say you got a girl, y'all go to the Super Bowl party, I watch the Super Bowl, and they find out Rihanna is the half. But you agree, you get what I'm saying though, like
yeah. It's not just the game.
That's my main point.
Yeah,
the game is the
vehicle.
But the destination is the other things, bro.
Well, I got that, Ralph. I'm just gonna take you for what you say, bro. I can't read your mind.
No, but I get what you gotta clean it up though, Ralph, because you did.
I tried to keep going, but every time niggas don't get on you, they jump on you like a wolf pack. They don't like what you say. It ain't no cap. It's the facts.
Shay, get back to your question.
We need cap.
Niggas treat me like Ticket TV and shit.
You a fan of Ticket TV?
So right. Like when niggas talk.
Well, you a fan of Ticket TV?
Don't let you finish. I ain't a fan of that, nigga. I'm a fan of myself.
I'm a fan of. I ain't a fan of. I'm a fan of myself.
Shot. Hey, you pick Ticket TV over Lamar. You pick Ticket TV over Lamar. That come on, listen.
Yeah, that was crazy. Right? I don't even want to get back on. I don't get back. Please.
That was hilarious.
Why do you bring that up?
So he actually
that was hilarious.
Hey, why you bring that shit back?
They was on Players' Choice together, or Lamar?
No, he brought Ticket up though. That's why I said it. He brought Ticket up.
They did both at this point.
But you act like, I'm the only one that voted for him. Everybody else voted for him too.
Nah,
the point. He got majority wins.
Yeah,
right?
They voted, and just like everybody that voted, you couldn't tell us why you voted for him. Not a good reason. And that was
him, though. You're not hearing him though.
There we go. We're not hearing.
Your argument was the point that he didn't say though. If that's the problem, like with the whole we was judging.
I'm saying y'all came in here giving him points. He didn't say nothing. Y'all was giving him, bro.
Bro, the niggas was a duo for like 2 days and shit.
Hold on. Are you
that's your argument, bro. That's not too.
Rob, are you cool with Lamont, Rob? Let's be honest. You cool with Lamont? To be honest.
Yo, damn, Sally Jessica Parker. What the fuck?
Just answer the question, Rob.
That's an honest question. That's an honest question. That's an honest question.
Am I cool with you? That's an honest question. Am I cool with you?
You know it. Come on. You know it's different. You know it's different.
Okay. How's it different? We from the East.
You still didn't answer. That's how the crazy is.
No, because if I'm cool with you, I would not get on y'all panels. You don't see me on ticket shit.
When did I tell you was on Lamont's panel?
Last week.
Yeah, he was on there last week.
Yeah, I did see him on there.
Okay.
Yeah.
You right.
I only get on shit that I fuck with.
Okay, I'll give you that. It was. I'll give you that.
Yo,
all right.
You got an ass whooping coming back when you get these states, dog. We're gonna set up a boxing match, bro. I'm tired of you.
Hey,
come at me, bro.
I've been advocating for that true Ralph boxing match, bro. The people want to see.
No, my bad, True. I ain't pulled it up. I put up the same.
You should do a live book reading on my short mini series. I just put it on Amazon.
Don't get beat up. That's all I'm gonna say.
One of some of the
I want to read it. I like that. I want to read it. I did ask for read that on my channel if he's dead serious. I did ask will. I need to go live. I ain't been live in like a week. I need to go live. I've been bullshit.
You was just live the other day.
No, that was a fantasy draft. But that was just for fantasy though.
Get beat up.
Yeah, but
I'm ready
these
for
these motherfuckers never trash here though, man. That shit crazy.
I'm ready for the toxic
What you
energy.
talking about?
It ain't.
Now the tent I'm in, I got tent. I'm by myself right now in this tent. Everybody else left, so they left all these trash down here though.
Yo, you had to knuckle up. That's all.
Ralph
knuckle up. They left.
They treat you like a kitchen.
Oh, they left. They left on the plane. They fucking left now, nigga. But I remember. I mean, nigga, I'm gonna see him again. I'm gonna remember it. But I mean, like, god damn, like. But
man, they gonna throw you in the trash.
Man. I'm not. But man, we ain't. I mean,
that's what I was gonna do, MC. I might gonna do that. I need to do that. I've been procrastinating.
Yeah, Luke can talk. Yeah, Luke definitely can talk about that shit though. I ain't talking that. That's some fuck, man. Listen, that shit funny as. No, that nigga was in Fulton County jail. I started crying, bro.
That's the same jail. You said free Trump.
Yeah, free that nigga.
That nigga free. What the fuck you talking about? That nigga free. Nigga brought it out.
Nigga Trump to spell backwards.
He is free, dummy.
What the fuck? Nigga bonded out.
Yeah, he bonded out. The only one who didn't bond out was that black dude.
That ain't funny though.
That black dude who run that page, Black Voices for Trump, he ain't get bond. His ass still in jail. He's still a nigga. And, you know, he running with Trump and he's still a nigga.
That nigga said he got no bond.
Trump about to partner that nigga.
Hey, nah,
How
nah,
he gonna
Even if
partner?
you in the
Right,
biz.
Ralph,
He
the
ain't no
election,
fucking president.
Ralph, the election next
Nigga,
year.
he ain't a
How he gonna partner?
He not no president no more, nigga. He can't do that.
Even
nigga.
if you in the biz,
Yeah,
you still a nigga.
he know niggas to get him
Ain't
out.
cool.
Don't worry.
No, he got
bro,
he got denied bail. I don't know why he got denied bail. That's crazy.
That's foul as hell. That's foul as shit.
Everybody else got bail for him.
That's foul as hell. They did that on purpose. They did that shit on purpose. Hey, boy, hold on. He's the only one that's black.
Yeah, he don't.
That's why his dumbass should have been trying to run with him.
That's foul as shit. They know they're doing. They foul as shit.
Yeah, he the only one that didn't get they didn't get bond. He's still in jail.
Why that
That's
chick going
what
to him
he
like
get.
that though?
That's what he get. That's what he get.
Running with them white supremacists got his ass told.
That's right.
You still
That's
a
what he
nigger,
get.
boy. You still a nigger.
Dumbass.
And what is
Man,
what is Kamala Harris? Nothing but a fake coon. That's what her
I
dumb
ain't
ass
I
is.
mean, but she's the vice president, so she got a reason.
Yeah, she got she a stupid
I'm a-
hoe. That's what she is.
I ain't gonna lie though. Like, out of all the vice presidents ever, like she's like the less like I don't see at all ever.
She don't do shit, bro.
What do you mean? She just went to Africa.
Lucy,
Oh,
so fake. She's so
I'm
fake.
not
Her
saying what I'm
husband.
saying.
And
I don't know.
She went to Selma. She went to Selma. She went to the parade and everything.
I don't like. I'm just saying like it's like when I see like I don't know what exactly she be doing.
I mean, you're not
know.
supposed to see the vice president.
You saw
Maybe
Biden ass on like that under Trump, under
Obama
ass.
Maybe that's just me. Though. I don't know.
I mean, real talk. Name the last 5 vice presidents.
What's the new? What to do? I don't know why I forgot to do.
I know one of them with Mike Pence.
We got Dick Cheney,
James, Joe Biden. That's a good one. Who the 5th one? That's
so good. after Dick Cheney, y'all don't. I mean, y'all drawing blank, right?
That's a good one. I forgot top of my head. I ain't gonna lie to
you. You name something.
He probably
who the last under Clinton was. And who was the vice? Wasn't it?
It gets tough. I'm telling you, it gets tough.
No, Al Gore was a vice president. Al Gore was.
Al Gore
was Bill Clinton's vice president.
Yeah, he was.
How many times was he his vice president?
Lyndon B. Johnson was JFK's vice president. But
you said 5 years, bro.
Yeah, I know. I went all the way back. No, because I can't even remember who Reagan's vice president was.
I don't either though.
But it's supposed to be like that. They don't have that. The only time the vice president really got power is when like the Senate got a tie. That's really only time.
But Lou, was Al Gore his vice president twice?
No, it was Dick Cheney the second time.
He was one time, bro. Al Gore ran against
He ran against Bush. I think Al Gore was Clinton's vice president, I believe.
When they cheated in Florida, they cheating ass.
They did not cheat.
Yeah, they did.
They did cheat.
Yeah, but man, right, bro, that was how many years ago? I was in high school when that happened.
Bro, that's documented, bro. Everybody know that's what happened. That, I mean, they for shoot. They make fun of it. Like it was so bad. Like even South Park, like motherfuckers made fun of that shit. Like he like joke skits about it during that time. You go back, that was crazy. It's always Florida though, ain't it? It's always Florida.
It's always Florida. Hey, that's why I won't leave.
Yeah, okay, I knew. Yes, I named the last 5. Yeah, I was on the money. I was right. Yeah.
I won't. That's why I won't move. I wouldn't move.
Hold on. Let me see Lamont talking.
So it was Kamala, Mike Pence, Joe Biden, Dick Cheney, then Al Gore.
Boy, so you was right.
All I was saying was, I mean, the vice president not supposed to be after like that.
And what was the other one for Bush? The first Bush. What was his name? Damn.
No, that's HW. Yeah, he was.
I forgot his vice president name.
He was Reagan's. He was Reagan's.
He was Reagan's. Oh, okay. See, that's how it all. Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I ask this question. There ain't nobody up here that work at McDonald's, right?
No, Shay. Why? What happened?
Because I want to ask y'all, did you hear about the new policy they got for people that want to quit?
Nah, what is it?
So basically, they not allowing you to give a 2-week notice or even a 30-day notice. They're not allowing you to quit.
Huh?
What?
That's what I said.
Wait, what happened?
McDonald's got a new what's the name in a policy that you know how if you properly turn in 2 weeks, like a month ahead of time, whatever it is, or a 30-day notice, they will not accept it. So they don't accept that you quit.
I mean, just leave. Just don't come back.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just leave. I ain't coming back.
At that
Hold
point,
on.
I mean, that's crazy.
So wait a minute. I'm not understanding what you're saying. So you saying they're not holding people hostage?
No, they can't hold them hostage. That's what I'm saying. Like, it don't matter if you put a 2
Which
weekend or
is
not.
dumb.
Just bounce.
Yeah, it's dumb to have that policy because for the people that do got enough decency to turn in 30-day notices or 2-week notices, and you saying you won't accept that as especially a 30-day notice as them quitting, like they just gonna keep doing what they've been doing, which is tell you they quit or just walk out and not say nothing. Like, why even change that policy? Well, I know why they did that. That's just an easier way not to rehire people. Really.
I ain't never heard no shit like that though.
A hospital, hospitals.
That's a book. Chicago is Clips.
So they holding motherfuckers hostage at a fast food chain?
It's just done so that company themselves won't rehire you at all. So when you go back, like after a year and a half or 9 months, 6 months, they'll say, well, you're not rehirable because you didn't turn in the proper paperwork and stuff. That's just the way. Do you know how many people I didn't see people quit?
I gotta look at this shit.
I mean, shit. The goal is to leave McDonald's and never come back anyway. So,
but at the same time, though, like if you can't leave a 3 weeks note, that sounds kind of crazy. 2 weeks note, that's kind of crazy. I gotta look at that.
They're trying to treat McDonald's like it's a corporate job. What the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on?
Even a corporate job.
Yeah, I'm about to say you can put it in a notice.
That shit crazy though. That shit is absolutely crazy.
It's done so they can't. So they won't. I'm telling y'all, like these companies, they petty like that. They'll look for any reason to fire you once you turn in 30-day notices or 2-week notices. They'll go back and be like, yo, the day on this day that you was late. So go ahead and they'll walk you out. I didn't see them do it before. And then you might go back, not to that company specifically, but to something else they own, because who knows who owns what nowadays. And they'll be like, well, no, you got fired from here for this and that, so we can't hire you.
No, I remember Amazon. I don't know if they still got it. Yeah, bro.
Amazon is the prime.
Now,
man, why y'all laughing? What happened?
Now, Amazon, they used to have, I don't know, they had when I used to work there, where like at the end of the year, you work there, they had like you can quit. They like, you can like quit, but like they give you I think like $1,000 or $5,000, something like that. You can quit. But here's the catch though. You sign that paper about you what I mean? Quit whatever, right? You couldn't work for you can't ever work for Amazon ever again. You could not know Whole Foods, Amazon on Whole Foods. Anything Amazon on.
Yep.
So like
they do stuff like that. That's
but like I remember one dude did. I'm like, y'all really accepted that shit? Like y'all niggas. I mean, I do realize like let's say you want to work for Whole Foods.
Or General Motors. What's the other one? Ford, whatever it is, it's General Motors. They do it out there too. They do
Shout out to Killer. Shout out to Double C. Yeah, shout out to T Killer, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. Celtics Nation in the build, man. I mean, we got we growing. Celtics Nation. I'm telling y'all, man. Listen, y'all Lakers channels in trouble, dog. Because listen, I'm telling y'all, man, it's gonna get dark. Hey,
ain't enough redhead stepchilds that come mess with us. Stop it.
Who's us, Ralph?
Don't you got red hair, nigga?
Hey, but Ralph, I remember SB was talking about this. Well, I think he was on the panel. I was on my way home. I was listening. I mean, who? The Lakers ain't had a marquee free agent since like Bron was really the only one in like that just signed in free agency to LA.
Yeah,
Bron's the only one in like.
Dwight Howard was a marquee free agent.
No, he was kind of.
That was before Bron. That was a trade anyway, wasn't it?
Yeah, I thought that was a trade.
Yeah, with Prime, you talking about Prime Dwight? Yeah, that was a trade.
Oh yeah, that was a trade. Yeah.
You talking about afterward? You talking about the second stint of White?
I mean, but he ain't a superstar. Then that's not. I mean,
yeah, it didn't mean shit the second time you went.
The first time he got traded. He got traded there.
No, he didn't sign in free agent.
That's what he's saying. Nobody signed there.
He did sign there.
No, he got traded from Orlando to LA. Then he signed with
when
Houston.
his contract was up, he went to Houston. He didn't stay.
Then he went to Atlanta. And
Then
got
he
traded
went.
there.
Then he went to Charlotte.
He went to Washington.
Then he went to thank you.
He signed with Washington. Yeah, he never. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
so,
then he went to China. Look at
so to be real, when Bron leave, shit, it might be some dark days for LA. I mean, what do
that even mean? Ain't nobody signed
low key, because when LeBron gone, AD might be out the door too. I would think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Crazy part, Ralph might
just signed that contract though.
AD going to Chicago.
Yeah, but if LeBron played 2 more years, AD will have how many years left on under contract? 2 years?
I think 3.
No, he got 3 years extension.
No, I'm saying, say LeBron retires in 2 years. After that, AD will have what, 2 years on his deal?
How many years he got left on his other?
How many he just signed for?
He signed for 3 years.
3
I
years.
think
So he got 5. He had 3 left because he got 5. He had 5.
After
After
that, well, then they might keep him at least 1 more year after LeBron retire. Before they talk about trading him.
The Lakers is the richest, brokest.
And that's going to be an old 33 fucking with AD.
That shit don't even make sense what you just said, girl.
It make perfect sense.
It made perfect sense. They are the richest broke franchise.
How's they broke?
Because Jeannie Buss, all her money come from being the Lakers owner. It don't come.
No, it don't, bro. She owns the wrestling promotion.
Bro, she the brokest she the brokest owner of all the owners in the NBA. She's the only one that don't have like a business where it's making money.
I just told you what she owns.
No, bro,
her Lakers, bro.
Bro, that shit, bro. Owning a house or owning some apartment.
I said that shit ain't a wrestling promotion.
What wrestling promotion?
That shit ain't no. Bro, that's not on par with Microsoft.
I'm about to say we're talking about the Steve Ballmers of the world, bro. Like that ain't.
Hell, the Memphis Grizzlies owner got more money than Jeannie Buss.
What he do, Lil?
That's all he's saying. He ain't saying Jeannie broke, but
he sell them Wi-Fi routers.
Okay, so he making multiple money. Yeah, a lot of money.
Yeah, he got a business. Yeah, he got a
Jordan owned outside of that team.
The Jordan
team,
the Jordan
a NASCAR racing team.
Yeah, he got big money in NASCAR.
I mean, the Jordan brand by itself make more than most stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say Jordan get $200 million a year off Jordan brand.
Oh yeah, Jordan make money off Jordan. Like we just ended it.
That's a work. That's a worker, nigga.
No, that's royalties. That's not working. That's royalties.
When the last time Mike promoted the shoes, Ralph? When the last time Michael Jordan promoted the shoes?
He ain't in no commercial, nothing, bro.
Only time Jordan is in the Jordan commercial was to help like Zion, Jason Tatum, them niggas like Luka, like you know them Jordan,
borderline like passive income.
Jordan brand, yeah, that's like Jordan brand. That's the only time you see Jordan like a Jordan brand commercial. It's the only time. Like outside of that, you ain't gonna see no Concord commercial, no bread. Like, hey, niggas, man, fuck that.
Yeah, he put all. Yeah, he built a brand. That brand make him, like you said, passive income. I mean, he ain't got to work for none of them royalties. That's royalties.
Man, this man using this nigga said an independent wrestling promotion we never even heard of. Like, come on.
Yeah, I never heard that shit before. That shit is nowhere near compared to Jordan.
Why you even know that? Why you even know that? Like, that's kind of crazy. You do that. Like, that's.
The Knicks number 2 ain't there. Yeah, the Knicks got to be
So
number
my
2.
question, this is a question.
Yeah,
for Rob.
even the Warriors owner, I think he was like a movie producer.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was in tech and shit too. Wasn't
No, I thought that too. No, he was in movies.
he? Oh, okay.
And the Phoenix owner, he in the new one, he like in banks and shit, or maybe it was the old one, but he owned a bunch of banks.
All that ownership, and none of y'all niggas own a fucking championship.
So Ralph, I'm gonna ask you this.
But Ralph, you gotta understand, owning a team is a massive asset due to the CBA, the media deals.
Yeah, so don't be hyping your team up because y'all ass.
What?
Who ass?
I still can't buy you. All that money
What
y'all
is
can't
going
even buy a
on, man?
championship.
You can't.
Is a other fan team. Me and True,
I
the
don't
only
know what.
niggas that
Ralph,
up here.
yeah, you crashing out.
Here go to black him out. Here go to black him out again.
Me and True, the only niggas that can be talking about this basketball shit for real, for real.
Nigga, you a Sixers fan, bro. You gotta stop that, bro. Nigga waited till it was opportunistic to pick the Lakers and like, yeah, me and True the only one. Get that shit out of here, bro. Hell no.
Tell me what I
Get that shit out of here, bro.
Hold on. You can't. But to be fair though, Ralph, you can't use that like angle. We the only one that can talk about the championship when you defend the Sixers also, bro. Like you can't.
Man, fuck you down. Fuck you.
Well, look, he crashed it out.
That shit was crazy. He waited till the right time. Yeah, me and True the only ones that can talk. Nigga, you can't even.
I can't.
That was nasty as hell.
I can't let you do that when you defend the Sixers more than you do the Lakers.
You know, Mark Cuban got a crybaby ring just like Joel B MVP.
Hey, that's fine, bro. But he got one more recently than your real team, nigga. Your real team ain't won since the 80s, bro.
Hey, by the way, Bob Myers is not the owner. That was the GM.
Oh, that's the GM. Oh, okay. Why we always thought he was the owner for some reason?
Nah,
he looked like an owner, nigga. He looked like an owner.
Tell your nigga to stay off fucking Shark Tank and worry about your team. Tell him to get Luka in that defensive chamber, nigga.
You need to get Joel Embiid in the chamber, period. That nigga always sore. Get that nigga in the same chamber LeBron rest in, nigga.
He's sore, but still got
Hey, tell that nigga to call Goku and ask him what chamber he was in on the way to Namek, bro. He need that same chamber, nigga.
Hey, them Sixers need to get in the hyperbolic time chamber, period, nigga, to get better.
And the Sixers ain't about to be
that nigga Joel Embiid good for 60 games and 2 rounds, nigga. That's it.
Hey, no, my bad. No,
just like your nigga Luka.
He done been to the conference finals, bro. He already proved he beyond that, bro.
Got saved by the bell, Zach Slater.
Hey, hold on. I was
Who
wrong. No, the Golden State. It was Tech. He is.
Oh, it was Tech.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, he was a venture capitalist investor.
Joe Laker.
That's his name, Joe Lake. Joe Lake.
Did Mark Cuban get his money from Girls Going Wild and shit?
Wherever he got it from, Jeannie broke ass need to call him and ask.
Mark Cuban sold a website to Yahoo for like $8 billion.
And he got his team from the mud. Daddy didn't own the Mavericks before he got it. He had to actually work and purchase it.
He didn't work shit, nigga. He fucked that shit. He stole somebody's intellectual IP and shit.
Let me ask you this.
Ralph,
you also Mark
Zuckerberg. Ralph, no bullshit, Ralph. You gotta stop. Like, you really make
Bro, did you say intellectual IP? You know IP never mind.
Don't just let it go.
Nigga, I know what it is. Intellectual property, nigga.
Hey, all I'm saying, all I'm gonna say is this: shout out to the Bill Gates school. That's all I'm gonna say.
Still shit.
Shout out to the Bill Gates school.
He got hurt. He got hurt over Genie.
Bill Gates. He know what he's doing with that school.
Man, get your crabby dick self out of here, nigga. You go to school next to crabby dicks, nigga. Give them free glizzies.
Pause, man. I really don't know.
Dr. Umar ass nigga.
He from your side of town though. But anyway.
But he decided to open up a school in your side of town, nigga. The same school you went to.
You need to open up for better takes, nigga. Not start crashing out. That's what you need to like.
No,
That shit crazy.
You crashing out, nigga.
Man.
You need it. Like I'm just saying though, bro. Like it's getting disturbing how like you just taking L's like this, bro.
I ain't
gonna lie. Soon as you come on the panels, I may just start talking about music, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. Like this shit getting bad. Like when it comes to your music take, you decent. Everything else is getting terrible right now.
No, we can tell about you that Christopher Zingas carousel.
Man, aren't you a Sixers fan, bro? Get out of here, bro. I don't know why we. This man said extraterrestrial IP.
So you talk about a nigga, you a fan. Okay.
Pro situations, now intellectual IP.
Sounds dumb.
This is crazy.
But yeah, fuck all that, Ralph. I mean, I'm gonna talk about basketball regardless.
Young Africa.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah. I don't give a fuck if the Grizzlies never win a championship. Nigga. I'm still gonna be there. Matter of fact, I already got on my calendar. I'm going to 4 Grizzlies games this year.
What game you
That's more than any True went to.
I'm going to. I want to go to the one in Philly, but they said it's next year. They're supposed to like a family reunion, but that's next year.
You ain't never been to a Laker game. You never been to a Laker game in your life, Ralph.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the one in LA. I'm gonna go to the one in Dallas. I'm gonna go to Memphis.
Hey, Ralph, I guarantee
I might go to 2 in LA.
Game. I guarantee you, I go to a Laker game in Crypto Arena before you ever will. How about that? You want to bet on that? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
Nigga, you signed up with the Warriors for 20 years, nigga.
All right, shut up. All right, you see you got quiet, nigga. You see you got quiet and didn't want to sit there and just what I said, nigga.
Nigga, you signed the
way
you intellectual property.
He come loud mouth.
Nigga said he got 6 season tickets anyway.
To the
government,
nigga.
What up, True?
You getting emotional, nigga. Like I said before,
What's
nigga.
Up, you emotional, nigga.
Hey,
you signed that badass 360 contract.
But you know what? But you know what? But to the like,
y'all been arguing for about 2 hours.
But Ralph, I know you said okay. But here's what's funny though. Like like you say, Lakers got the most. You got 17 rings and all that. But can you name every year off the top of your head every championship? Every all 17 years, the exact year each championship was in. All 17.
Who can do that? That's a hard question, man.
No, but my point is though. I bet you. I'm about to
try.
No,
I'm all 17. I got 2020. I got 2010, 2009, 2001, 2000.
You done skipped one already. I mean, what about 2002?
No, finish.
So how many you got right now? How many you got right now? You said 4. You said okay. You said 2020.
20.
I said 2020.
So the Kobe. I mean, we can knock out the Kobe. We can knock out the Kobe ones. We always there for that. We can knock out the Kobe.
Okay, 81. What's that? 85. 87.
You was wrong again. You said 81. Nigga, you wrong.
Okay, 1980. Okay, 1980, 79, 80 season. Okay.
No, but my point is though. I mean, it's no, but the point. I mean,
like
my point is though. You weren't there for 70% of them, right? So it's almost like, I mean, what's the big deal if you didn't experience it? Like Eastside, he experienced Dallas's 1. He was there. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I would rather experience my 1 than have 17. I don't remember. I mean, that's cool. 5. I mean, you had 5, right, with Kobe. That's what's up.
I had more than that, bro. Stop it.
You wasn't. You was born. I didn't know you was 55, Ralph.
No, I wasn't born, but I named more than 5. Though. I named more than 5.
No, but he's saying, remember, Ralph, what year you was born? Yeah, come on.
That means Ralph seen 6. That means Ralph seen 6.
So 6, right? That's what's up. Yeah. Hey, them 6. Hey, that's what I'm saying. I bet them 6 was lit to experience.
You 6, nigga. How old are you?
Wait, I'm about to say all of them ain't lit. He might have been a baby for one of them. Like,
nigga, I was a baby on none of them. Nigga, I was born 91. Nigga, 11, 15, 91.
Nigga, what the fucking Lakers won championship in 91?
Then he didn't see 6.
I didn't ever say
the 3-peat, the 2 Kobe ones, and then the 2021.
Oh, you right. You right.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm thinking of Kobe. That's why.
He saw 6 championships.
That's what that Krabby Dix University gets you.
Oh,
now he back to taking shots.
oh,
That's wild, man.
you need to leave True alone, Ralph.
Did Lamar
What up,
start that
True?
crappy big shit,
Shout
man?
to the Bill Skates school. Shout to the Bill
Oh,
Bill Skates.
I said Bill Gates.
You said Skates.
I said Bill Gates.
Boy, y'all gonna argue about everything. Break it up.
Everything. Nigga sound like a married couple.
Hey, listen. If I'm wrong, bring up the transcript, dog. That's all it is.
Pull up the cap cut.
Yeah, wow.
Bring up the transcript.
hey man,
Hey, True. How many Celtics titles have you seen?
Damn, man.
I seen one.
Pull up the transcript. It's crazy.
I seen one though, but guess what though? I ain't the nigga that saw 6 championships and defend another team that ain't won shit since the 80s. I don't do that either though, right?
Damn, they ain't won since Dr. J.
83, look, we the same age.
They ain't won since Dr. J.
Dr. J and Moses.
Damn.
So you talk all this winning. Hold on, all this winning, but he capped for the Sixers though.
But you capped for a nigga.
And you know what?
Who never played.
And Golden State. And Golden State took that one ring with him to San Francisco.
The only way you can beat these allegations. The only way you can beat these allegations, bro, is if you gotta go get full back of your Laker bag for a whole season at least. Then niggas can get off your head.
It's not happening. You're not going to do it. First of all, let's keep it.
He needs to just admit to buy his head.
That nigga Joel Embiid better than anybody on all these niggas teams.
Look at him, y'all.
That's what they mad about.
That nigga.
He's always said he was a Laker fan. He just caped for themselves. He just caped for the 76ers.
Yeah, but let's keep it a bean though, nigga. Let's keep
he
it
better than the nigga that's at the hand of
hold on. But let's keep it a bean though. Hold on, but let's keep it a bean though. But let's keep it a bean. He's not bearing Lucas. Let's keep it a bean.
Yeah. Let's keep this 100 grand. He definitely not better than Luka. So let's.
Yes, he is better than Luka. Who's the better scorer? Who's the best scorer?
Luka.
Luka is not
the only reason your nigga got the scoring title is because Luka got hurt. What are you talking about?
Get the fuck out of here! This dog.
It's about to.
You was trailing that nigga the whole way.
Hey, and I'm gonna be real. That nigga not better than Tatum. That nigga not better than Tatum either.
Yes, he is. Y'all niggas.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that,
man.
Lou.
That nigga
Don't
Tatum.
No, we doing that. We doing that. We doing that.
Nigga, game 6 when Tatum hit him with that husk.
Embiid is better than Tatum. We're not gonna do that.
I know that's your African brother. I know that's your African brother, but nah.
Yeah, that nigga.
Embiid is not better
than
these African bias.
He ain't even playing for Africa. Man, stop it. He ain't even playing for Africa. He ain't even over there.
So he don't even want to represent y'all. Don't claim that nigga African.
He don't even represent y'all country.
Claim that nigga.
I don't know why he defend y'all when he may play for USA.
That's what I'm saying. He naturalized in like 3 different countries. I think ain't he got citizenship in like 3 countries.
Hey man, I can't blame the man for looking for a better world, man. I can't blame the man.
No, that's not
that.
No, don't do that. Don't
do that. That ain't what
do
it. About playing basketball. Well, he not playing for Cameroon. He finna play for these white countries.
They don't have a high level team, so I understand that he want to be on a high level.
Oh, don't do that. That's hold on.
No, because he naturalized in France too.
Yeah.
He naturalized in France, and they
like.
Oh, the Dominican Republic got a
Greece.
spot,
Greece ain't hitting on shit, really. So I mean, it's like that's who else out there? Jokic wasn't really playing with much.
But see, my deal is though, man. When it comes to Tatum, bro, it's this.
Well, Jokic ain't playing now,
bro. It is a fucking bias against Tatum. Like that nigga might, bro. Like I saw that post. It was like 2 niggas that's equally good as each other, but got different reputations. But Tatum and Luka, Tatum and Embiid, bro, that nigga Tatum top 3 in the league.
I don't know about all that, but you know, the question.
Whoever you want to put above,
he top 5.
I'll put him 3. Whatever your 1, 2, 4, 5 is.
He is number 5 if he's in the top 5. He's number 5.
Nah, that nigga, I take that nigga over Embiid, over Giannis.
Look,
mean,
I'll say this about
I
Embiid,
might
right?
take Luka over him.
I can't put them over y'all.
I'll say
I'll
this.
say
It
this
was a
about Embiid
time.
though.
Oh, go
Embiid is
ahead.
Embiid is an interesting player, right? Because he's such a high level player in the regular season, and then the playoff drop off is kind of crazy. So I can understand the questions of Embiid, but if you see him at his best, you cannot deny that he's better than Jason Tatum, bro, at his best.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, with Jason Tatum at his best as well.
Hold on, but to me, but that's not necessarily true.
Well, what the fuck is Embiid's best?
Hold on.
What that look like?
MVP. It looked like an MVP. It looks.
What the fuck it look like after that? What about after that?
Yeah, I acknowledge that, man. Where we go? Come on.
We've seen Jason Tatum. We've seen Jason Tatum at his best when Jason Tatum was on one. That shit different.
Against Embiid.
That shit.
You talking about that 50-point game 7? You talking about that? Drew?
What about
I'm talking about game 6. Game 6 is what I don't care about that 50. That game 6 is when it got nasty.
Listen. It was so bad that Doris Burke, a Joel Embiid supporter, was silent for like the whole rest. Like that shit was crazy.
The commentator was silent. True. Come on.
Yeah,
Man.
no, because Tatum was going crazy. The nigga had.
I mean, he's not lying. She really was silent though.
No, she ruined.
That's
she
what
ruined
I'm
the whole
saying.
I mean, the tape is out there.
Like if they
Tatum was silencing.
The tape is out there. That's all.
Okay.
I mean, the tape is out there.
I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it.
Maybe she was in awe. Maybe she was in awe. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she was in awe.
Believe it.
Yeah, like I was. I mean, it is in all. Like, damn, the MVP choking like this in a game 6 closeout game, and he let Tatum go crazy.
I mean, if
like
you know
that.
what I knew, that ain't an aha moment. That was just kind of
even before that, like I've seen Tatum having he had playoff runs averaging 25 and 10 in the bubble. Like people don't even know he did. He averaged 25 and 10 in the bubble in the playoff run. Like
we're gonna act like Embiid wasn't hurt. We're gonna act like it wasn't hurt and compromised.
Hold on though. I'm glad you say that. Tatum played through injuries too. I've seen Tatum play through injuries too, and
played horrible. And he played bad too. It is what it is.
Okay, but niggas okay though. But that's cool. But niggas not making much excuse for Tatum than they do niggas for Embiid. So let's not play that game.
I'm not trying to make excuses. The question is out there.
No, but no, it is. Hold on. The point is, I'm saying the point is this though. You make your money in the playoffs. That's literally or hypothetically, right? Right. The thing is this though. Tatum has stepped up.
No, nigga, you make your bonuses in the playoffs, nigga.
All right.
See, stop trying to use Jaylen Brown when y'all trash.
No, you make your legacy in the playoffs, true. Your legacy is made in the playoffs. I'll say that.
Say that all Embiid get is base pay.
Hold on, that's basically what I said. Listen, I said literally.
And that base pay better than anything.
Hold on. Let me quit. My fault. You ask questions.
Oh, Lulu. So you kind of down on Giannis. So let me ask y'all this: what if Giannis don't get out the first or second round this year? Is it looking ugly for him?
Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest, man. That shit, that hating shit, ball his life. You should say that urgent care ring. That shit might.
What?
That shit get more validity.
If he averaged 30 points and 20 rebounds, will we question how he didn't get out the first round?
That's why I say it depends on how he play, not his numbers, not the win loss result.
That's what I hate about ring culture too. It's like niggas pick and choose. So when you get one ring, you just automatic top 5, no matter what. No matter how much more failures you got after the fact, like you know what I'm saying, like that's just crazy to me, bro. Like niggas still got like 9 years left to play.
What about one way niggas? Niggas that do one way things.
What?
Two elite things, or is this one way?
Hey,
y'all put the niggas in the stratosphere.
Hold on, bro. I understand what you're saying, but calm down, bro. You about to say some shit you probably don't even mean.
I mean everything I say, nigga. I fuck with two-way players, nigga.
You said one way.
No, you don't. Who are you talking about, Ralph?
We know who you talk about, man. Let's not go back down.
I didn't know what you talking about.
I hit dog named Eastside Holler, didn't
we ain't gonna do that.
Here's the problem though. Luka, the reason why I got Luka better than a player like Embiid. Luka has more impact on winning than Embiid. It's just
that's cat.
I mean, here's the thing. Well, his second. Well, hold on. Well, his second. Well, he went to the conference final with his second best player being Jalen Brunson. So
Jalen Brunson is a very good player, man.
He not James Harden. He not Jimmy Butler. Let's stop it.
Arguably, Jalen Brunson is a better version of what we've seen from James Harden in the last couple playoffs.
We can move on then.
Well, that is definitely question. That is definitely a question.
Rob, you gonna agree to this? Rob, I know you. Come on now.
I said we can move on, Tiff, because I ain't gonna never get off.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do James Harden. Come on, that's
Are we really gonna sit there and say Jalen Brunson is on James Harden?
Harden's level, really.
Recent times, True. You're talking about
even
recent
recently, the
times.
nigga led the league in assists.
Now, hold on. Now, are you? Now, I have no problem saying that. Like, in the upcoming season in the future, he will be better than him. I don't think nobody have a problem saying that. We're talking about since James Harden been there was like last year. You were not. First of all, true. After you, I know for a fact you were not saying Jalen Brunson better than James Harden. So let's cut that shit out. Let's just get that out the way.
I wasn't.
Let's get that out the way.
That's true. Okay, go ahead.
So even Ben Simmons, Jalen Brunson wasn't even better than Ben Simmons. He was in Philly. You can even debate. You can argue, even debate that. We're talking about even Jimmy Butler. Like, come on, bro. Let's not play that game. Like, Joel Embiid had way more talent than Luka did.
That's a fact. No one's denying that. That's a fact.
Yeah, and then I want to address this too. Bradley Beal also led the league in scoring, and nobody had him as the best player. So I don't know.
Bradley Beal never led the league in scoring, bro.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
He got 30 points. He never led the league in scoring. He got 30
yes, he did.
He never won a scoring title, bro. Stop it.
Oh no, I think he was supposed to, and then I think Curry like beat him out at the last minute or some shit like that.
Oh, Curry beat him out. Oh, that's what it was. Oh,
yeah, you keep saying that all the time. We keep correcting you about that.
But no, well, you know what? But you know what's funny though? Bradley Beal was leading like the whole season.
Most of the year, yeah, most of the year.
Right. Yeah, like
31.3 points a game that year.
Right. And nobody ever had him as the best player in the league. Well, I'm just.
They said it was empty stats. It was empty stats.
Right. Exactly. So that doesn't matter.
But he never was a least 2-way player, bro.
But Bradley Beal was actually Bradley Beal was
first or second greatest.
But he was a good defender though. That's one thing that people don't talk about with Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal was a good defender.
I know he is, bro. I know.
But the problem is though, Embiid though defense don't translate in the playoffs. So like
nothing translates in the playoffs. Literally nothing.
Okay, we can say the same thing about Luka just because he put
no the hell you
can't. No, the hell you can't.
Put up Jordan numbers in the playoffs.
He's a playoff riser. He's a playoff riser.
That was a crazy statement, bro. That was wild.
Let's lift that the defense. Listen, first of all, we
understand that.
First of all, let's not talk about defense because we already know like that's a waste of time. That's a waste of conversation about Luka and comparing to Drum Beach defense, right? It's a waste of time, right? But when it comes to making teammates better, when it comes to overall like playoff riser and just like elevator in his team is hands down is Luka over Embiid, bro. That's not even like come on, bro.
Playoff riser, who has he elevated?
Hey, we want to talk about playoffs.
The player he elevated.
Oh my God, Embiid is I'm sorry, Lou.
Hey, Illa, we want to talk about playoff riser, nigga. Ja got a better case than over Embiid in the playoffs.
Name a nigga that
Ralph. I'm only looking at this.
Y'all saying Brunson is better than Harden, bro. I don't know what how high you elevate somebody.
Yeah, like why even continue this conversation?
Hey, you got my messages, Illis? You got my messages?
I ain't look at it yet. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this Embiid scoring drop off in the playoffs over the years. I tried to.
Yeah, he led the league in scoring, but then when it got to playoffs,
Esau, don't sleep on Brunson.
Embiid has.
No, I'm not. We know he balled and got his paycheck based off what he did with Luka.
Embiid has only risen in the playoffs in terms of scoring. One time, based off what I'm seeing, and he's dropped like 3 times, 4 times. Oh, this is bad.
They keep going 3 times, 4 times.
All right, so I'll go back. I'll go back I'll start from now. He was 33 points in the regular season this year We all know famously he dropped a 23. That was nasty. He was 30 points a game the year before that. Playoffs he was 23. 28.5 in 2021. He went to 28.1. That's not okay. That's on par. And this right here, this is the time.
Hey, real quick, Jared, real quick. Hey, name me one playoff series the Grizzlies won without Ja. Continue, Ellis. My bad.
And this is the only significant jump he's ever seen. It was 2019-2020. He averaged 23 in the regular season and 30 in the playoffs. But it was 4 games though. And then 20.
And if you move the goalpost, Jared, I'm timing your ass out.
That's the year he got hurt in the bubble, right?
No, he didn't get hurt in the ball. He was old. He was old.
Damning.
Oh, Ben Simmons got hurt. Yeah.
He got swept. He couldn't get a game.
Most of those playoffs runs.
Wait, Embiid got
swept. Even Orlando got a game in the play. Even Orlando got a game in against the Bucks in the playoffs.
Damn.
They couldn't get the game. They couldn't.
Damn, Embiid got swept.
By who? Boston?
And his rebounds be going down sometimes too. Shit.
Oh yeah, Boston did sweep their ass. God damn.
At the end of the day, though, man, there's a reason why it's rumored that Reed made demand a trade, bro. Listen,
bro.
Ben
Simmons that series. We know why he got swept.
But the point is though, man, B.
He could get one game.
Damn, man, his field goal percentage dropped too. Damn.
Young Alfred, he could get one game.
Mm-hmm. Hey, why we act like no Ben Simmons? So that's the context, right? But why we act like one game is gonna make a difference in this situation? Like you gonna praise that one
playoff dropper, bro. We gotta have a real conversation about Embiid, bro.
No.
Playoff dropper, bro.
I don't know why we have. I don't know why we having this conversation.
But the context has been injuries. If he was healthy and dropping like this, we can understand that. But the injuries, multiple playoff runs, kind of hurt.
That is an excuse. That is an excuse. But I've seen bunch of players.
That's just reality.
Hey,
acknowledging reality, not
hold on. The reality. Hold on. The reality of the situation is, I'll give you the playoff run for the Celtics. Jason Tatum was hurt. Jaylen Brown was dealing with injury. Even Marcus Smart was dealing with injury. He missed games, and they still with playoff risers looking like it. So it's like, don't make that. It's an excuse, bro. It's an excuse.
Didn't like, Tatum get to the finals with a bad wrist or something?
Hey.
A wrist and meniscus is two different fucking things.
No, the point is
the same, right? That's the point.
You're right. You're absolutely right. But here's the point, though, nigga. But the point is, though, niggas not.
This nigga had an orbital fracture one year, nigga.
Hold on. The point is,
it ain't been a nigga knee every year.
Right, but here's the thing.
Your fucking eyeball, nigga.
Wait. Hold on. Calm down and stop being emotional and think logically.
No, nigga, you emotional with this bullshit. The
point, bro. You over talk me, but I'm not. But I'm emotional. But the point is this, though, emotional guy. A point is this, though. Niggas don't. When niggas know about Jason Tatum wrist injury, but niggas don't care about. Listen, niggas don't even really. Niggas talk about it, but like it ain't the end of. Niggas still criticize Jason Tatum. We even Celtics fans like niggas is what it is. Even Tatum would say so himself. But the point is, even that ankle, like I said, niggas talk about Tatum and this and that. Niggas, he had a sprained ankle first play of Game 7, and niggas still give him smoke. But niggas, they don't care. But when it comes to drilling the B, all of a sudden, niggas got all the excuses in the world.
Niggas did not get smoke. I don't think it was making excuses, yo.
Niggas really talk about that Game 7 loss like Jason Tatum didn't get hurt, nigga. Like niggas really be.
Nobody blamed that nigga. Y'all think it was ISO him out the way. Blame James Brown. He had 8 turnovers.
So you say you can't. He said you can't call him beat a choker and ignore. No, yes you can. And Tatum has been to 4 Eastern Conference. What choker gets to 4 Eastern Conference?
I don't remember hearing the word choker. I don't remember hearing the word choker.
How you choke? How you choke when you
look at his third and fourth quarter.
Hold on. Bro,
shit, they better than B.
No, they
Hold
they
on,
way
hold on.
better than B.
Hold on. Clearly, Dejon Tatum was way.
You talking about the man who always had his second guy next to him, but this nigga ain't consistently had a second guy next to him.
Lord, now we using game of
Nigga went out in the second round when he had Jimmy.
Yeah, hold up though.
What he had? Who?
Hold up.
Jimmy Butler.
You talking about that lucky ass walk of a bounce in with the nigga walk? Okay.
Oh, bro.
That nigga.
Right, but here's the thing.
Yeah, that shot that had him crying like a little African baby.
He hit it on Joel Embiid. He hit it in his eye.
Travel.
The nigga smoked it in his face.
No crazy, you sir. Leave the African babies alone, son. Don't do that.
I love the African babies, man.
Hold up, the point is though, and then Dejon talking about Jimmy Butler was hurt too. First of all, if you saw that, hold up. First of all, Jason Tatum. First of all, he severely like sprained. Nigga was limping after the game. Like,
and Jimmy did too. He had to sit out of the game, I think. Or some shit.
Listen,
Jimmy ain't sit out no game.
The point is, hold up. The point is though, before that injury, nigga, hold on. The point is though, before
was hurt.
That, all right, bro. You it's your show, right? Not being emotional, bro. Like,
no one emotional. I want to bring up the facts.
The fact of the matter is this though, it went to game 7 for a reason when the Celtics was down 0-3, right? And it should have been there. I get that point. I'm not even going to argue that. But the point is though, he was kicking Jimmy Butler ass from game 4 to 6.
It went to game 7 because niggas was hurt on the other side.
What?
Jimmy Butler played every game.
It went to game 7 because y'all niggas can't run through the tape. It went to game 7 because niggas couldn't run through the tape.
Whoa. First of all, Jimmy Butler got hurt in the Knicks series and he was still up 0-3, correct? What is he talking about? What are you, bro? What are you talking about? He got hurt in the Knicks series and he was still up 0-3. And now you use that same injury he had when it was up 0-3. And now using the excuse why Jason Tatum was clearly the best player in the court. Now when Jay Tatum was the best player in the court from game 4 to 6. People ignore that before he got that injury in his game 7. Like, let's just keep it real and be honest, bro. Nobody denying that the Celtics came up short and they underachieved, whatever cool case may be. But let's not lie about the situation.
That's what I was gonna say. People always talk about offense who won that series. I don't think nobody.
Bro, you've been emotional the past
Answer the question. Was any of his teammates missing
I'm not
the game?
answering, bro. Don't ask me no fucking questions, bro. And you don't answer.
Yeah, emotional. Look at him.
You know for not answering questions. So how are you gonna get mad?
Has any of his teammates set out any games? Yes or no?
What you mean? Set out of games when?
Malcolm Brogdon was hurt, nigga. What are you talking about?
Robert Williams done missed games with him.
Hold on, Malcolm Brogdon had a fucked up forearm. What are you talking about? I think he like ruptured his forearm or some shit. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, that team that was down 3-0 bodied the shit out of Embiid. So I don't
about Michael Brogdon.
I don't see how y'all
in the series.
I don't see how y'all using. It's funny.
My point is this though.
They using another nigga to fight their battles. They using a whole nother series to fight their battles.
Hey, that's what I'm getting at. Like y'all keep using it against.
See how they took that heat off of Embiid? They took that heat off of Embiid real quick.
Who is they? Who is they?
Who is they? And you
hold on, but let me say, hold on. And let me say this right now. I got to get the solo. But now y'all niggas about to. All you niggas that deep, y'all doing a lot of munching, munching in the buffet right now. Y'all doing a lot of meat munching in the buffet right now. I'm taking y'all niggas got me fucked up. Like niggas trying to act like, hold up. Let's make this shit. Hold up, let's make this shit. I'm talking to the chat niggas in the chat making all these excuses, trying to take the heat off of Embiid, playoff or dropper. He's a playoff dropper. At the end of the day, name me a fucking nigga in the fucking league that did more than Jason Tatum. They ain't win a fucking championship that's not named Jimmy Butler.
Joel Embiid.
That's Joel Embiid.
That nigga be putting that Joel card on the table like it's like the big Joker. Or something.
Let me ask you. We know there's no names.
Name me,
There's no names.
Name me a nigga that's accomplished. Name me one. Just name him.
You talking about team success. You ain't talking about
That's not named Jimmy Butler.
Talking about team
success. Luka, Dijon, you know you wrong for that one.
Hold on. Cool. Hold on. He can get that.
Let me pull the accolades up. Hold on.
I think he got more first teams. I think.
Let me run it down.
That'll be it.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
You talking about team success or individual accolades?
Here we go.
That's what I asked.
Hey, everybody chill, because I don't understand what True said.
Go ahead,
True.
Because I'm cool with that. They took it now, but they're using team success and teams results to say Tatum is a choker. Right?
Yeah, they move the goalposts. They move the goalposts.
Because like I said before, hey, Ralph, I'm a
want me to read the accolades off? Want me to read the accolades off for Jason Tatum?
Hold on, True, my bad. True, what did you say? I'm sorry, True. You said
they saying Tatum's the choker, right? So with that being said, name me a nigga that's haven't won a championship, that's not named Jimmy Butler, that has accomplished, did more as a number one guy, whatever case may be, than Tatum. And I can name niggas. Chris Paul. We know Chris Paul. He accomplished. Hold on. Now, Chris Paul has he has the accolade. He's a longer career, right? But Chris Paul ain't led no team to a fucking finals ever. James Harden never did that shit. Westbrook never fucking did that shit. Paul George never did that shit.
Why you say Westbrook ain't do that shit?
So,
he did it with KD.
No,
KD
was the number one.
I said lead.
Co-leaders.
There was co-leaders. That's crazy.
That's nasty work. Nasty work.
KD was the best player, bro. Let's keep.
So KD was the best player on the series, every series.
He was the best player overall on the Thunder.
Yes or no?
Yes, he was the best player.
Yes, he was the best player.
Yes.
Y'all foul. Y'all niggas foul, bro. Y'all niggas foul.
No, can I get to the Jason Tatum accolades, please?
Durant, like
y'all keep running around like a chicken with your head cut off. I want y'all to answer true questions. So let me get it to you. And this ain't got this. And none of these are gonna have nothing to do with the Eastern Conference or the final. We can add those. These are accolades that are in stone for Jason Tatum so far as a 25-year-old, 4-time All-Star, 3-time All-NBA, All-Rookie, Eastern Conference MVP, and an All-Star MVP. Those are just the accolades. That's not to mention how many times he's been to the conference finals. That's not to mention the finals trip. So when you adding all that up, answer the nigga question. Outside of I ain't done yet. Outside of Jimmy Butler, name a nigga that hasn't won a chip that is as accomplished as him. That's what he's saying.
And I'm gonna be real. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna say this. That Eastern Conference Final. You go on the backstage for lying on me. You in the backstage.
Look at you in the back.
But the point is this though, y'all. But the point is this though. Y'all can't sit there and use a choking angle when he still have done more as a lead guy for his team than a lot of the niggas in the NBA. So that's the point. Like, y'all can't do that.
Somebody a choker at 25. Really.
Like, come on, bro. Y'all favorite players ain't Paul George ain't never did that shit. I can name Hall of Famers. I can name names.
Whenever was he the leader though?
Who?
Paul George.
But I'm saying, but this is my point though.
Indiana.
He got to the conference finals with it. He got to the conference finals in Indiana, but that's it.
So Illis, right? You got that David Joel
and with the Clippers when Kawhi got hurt.
But the point is though, even like I said, we understand Joel Embiid got the MVP and JTM not. But the reason why I'm edging Jason Tatum is the fact that the playoffs does matter, and he performs way better than Joel Embiid in the playoffs. Not even in the debate.
Look
So
at
it's
him.
like besides, I said
what's
the overall pack. I said
what's your favorite sport? Football or soccer? Which goalpost you move?
Hey, you know what's funny? When I watched that Last Dance, Jordan winning the All-Star Game MVP was kind of impressive, but now it's get the fuck out of here. It's kind of crazy. It's all good.
I don't know. But you know what? It gets the competitiveness of the All-Star when was going.
I never valued it. I don't care about the All-Star MVP.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
me
It's
either.
all up to you. I don't know.
Yes,
I
you
don't
do.
know.
Listen, they dance his accomplishment.
Because it's up there, nigga.
He's ready.
If LaMelo had an All-Star Game MVP, would you still not care about it?
I don't give a fuck at all.
I think that should impress him.
My favorite player of all time. Can I finish asking the question, please? My favorite player of all time has 3 of them, and I don't give a fuck. I don't mention it ever when I mention about how great he is. LeBron James got like 3 of them. I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. I've never mentioned
exactly.
those.
Only cold niggas get it.
Yeah, but I get what you said. I just don't care about it. I don't value it. It don't matter. It don't matter to me.
He not cool. AD got one. He not cool.
AD is cool.
No, we can move on.
Then he had like 50. He got the most points scored in an All-Star game. So what we talking about? He scored like 50. Curry was trying to break his record with 3s, and he still couldn't break it. AD got the most points scored in the All-Star game. So I mean, what we talking about?
How many points AD have?
No, I think the All-Star MVP. I think the All-Star MVP just showcases like this. It's just like this nigga cold. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just a reminder. I don't know. It's a reminder.
My fault. Hold on, my fault. I'll read Joel's because he got more of these. But when you, like I said earlier, when you add in everything, all right. So Embiid, 6-time All-Star, 2-time scoring champ, 5-time All-NBA, All Rookie, 3-time All Defensive, and MVP. That's very impressive. Now, like we said, when you add in that plus the playoff. Hey, to me, that shit, Tatum edges him out because
the playoff is team accomplishments.
But no,
I'm talking about what he does in the playoffs. I'm talking about what he does in the playoffs.
But here's the thing.
Go ahead.
Hold on, but here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. You and other niggas to call a nigga a choker, which that the team seems like that to do with a team. So that's not. You're not gonna use a team results of how he's a choker, they want to pick and choose when we want to do the same thing.
That's not the definition of what I use as a
no, nigga. You're not going to, y'all can't pick and choose when they want to use the team results. Bro,
I use as a choker when he is.
Hold on, is he a choker? Oh, so you say is Tatum a choker, yes or no?
Sure is.
Okay, what is
Embiid? Hold on. Hold on, no, fuck that.
What?
Is it a team? Is it about so? But why, when we talk about when he made to the Eastern Conference Finals, let the Eastern Conference Finals, you say it's all about team?
Bro, he really led him, but like, is his numbers really over Jaylen Brown's?
They over Embiid.
They
love doing this, true.
Yeah. That's I just answered my question, right? Yeah, you just cooked yourself. He just contradicted himself. He had a legit like lie. Like why you been a lie? Like you plainly know like this number is really bad at Jaylen Brown's. Like
I'm starting to think Ralph like being in that pot. I don't know.
That's a fetish. That's like a
I'm
fetish.
just getting tired of them putting against each other.
That's crazy.
I know for a fact Tatum ain't trading in individual accolades to have Embiid's playoff success. I know he ain't trading that off.
Tatum so cold that nigga Chris Porzingis took like $15 million less money to play for the Celtics. I know that. Listen, man.
And it was even crazy. This nigga Embiid missed like the first 2 years of his career with an injury. It's like the nigga came in the game fucked up. But anyway, like he didn't really start doing that until he started playing until was it Tatum rookie year?
Was it?
No. It's the year before that.
Oh, year before that.
Oh, he said Harden.
What up, man? Oh, Harden. Now Jalen Brunson better. Now Jalen Brunson.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you a question, True, because I'm very high on Jason Tatum. I think he can be the best player in the world when he hits his prime. You know, he hasn't even hit that. So, but let me ask you this: how do you measure his career when you look at the elite squads he's been on his whole career. Amazing. Out of all the young players in the NBA, 25 and under, he has had the most talent. So how do you measure expectation of what he's meant to do versus, because a lot of people have a lot of expectations with the squad that he has, and he's fulfilled those, I think, to a huge level. But expectation versus his individual play, he's proven he's a great player. But what about the great team he's been on his whole career? Great help, great role players.
I mean, listen, he also made that team a great team. Also, let's not
No
forget.
doubt.
Let's not forget too, though. Like the success is not. Listen, the expectations is high. Not denying that. And he has some failures. He also had a lot of success. But like the things that he accomplished, though, you got to put this in context. Think too. The things that he accomplished, people didn't see him doing. Also, it's like we look at it in hindsight. But if you look at it in real time, it is a different conversation. You get what I'm saying? Like his rookie year, Kyrie Gordon Hayward gets hurt. Gordon Hayward gets hurt first game of the season. Tatum not even supposed to be a starter. Next thing you know, he's had to start. Kyrie Irving gets hurt late in the season. McGon missed the playoffs. He led that team to the conference finals with Jaylen Brown. You know what I mean? His first year as a rookie. One game away going to the finals. Second year when he wasn't the guy or whatever case may be. They got put out second round. We know that story. The second time he asked to be that guy. Another conference finals. Average 25 and 10 in the bubble. Next year, down year, whatever. I understand injuries, pandemic. We understand that bad. Then the final, Udoka comes in. Start off slow. A lot of people wrote the Celtics off.
Marcus Smart calls that meeting in the locker room.
It wasn't just him. That's not. I mean, it wasn't just.
That's what they say. I'm just saying. But go ahead.
He the loudest though. Yeah.
Okay.
He the loudest.
But they start off slow, heat up second half of the season, and go to the finals. When people wrote them off saying that they wasn't even going to be, they wouldn't be the playoffs. They were just a playing team. I was there. Listen, y'all was there. Tiffany even laughed at me. Everybody was there. Listen, we were January of 2022. Y'all was there. If y'all was, I was saying, listen, I'm telling y'all, is the Celtics championship contender?
So true, real quick. So Tatum has exceeded expectations up to this point in his career for you?
I think he has his failures too. Like you can still exceed expectations and still have failures.
Yeah,
everybody failed.
That was my question. So that's the shit I'm talking about, bro. That's the shit that pisses me off, bro. And I'm not even I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying that's the shit that's what pisses me off because I'm not a Celtics fan, but I like the players they have. I like their team. At what point do you look at where somebody is versus the situation they in, bro? The niggas is 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and then 24. How the fuck is anything you've done up to that point considered a failure when most people aren't even competing in those years? Y'all just see, y'all are just seeing those individuals in high leverage situations, which making you think that, oh damn, they clock ticking. The nigga is 25. Like everything we've talked about has happened from age 19 to 24, when most people are still trying to figure out how to get to a playoff. He's had great teams, but that don't mean just because they haven't won, he's failed. He hasn't even hit the pinnacle of his play yet. Like when he started getting to the point where he older and 26, 27, 20, then we can start talking about, okay, yeah, this nigga's not doing what he's supposed to do. He's ahead of schedule. 100%. That whole team is ahead of schedule. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He's been in the playoffs since he was 19.
Right. Here's the thing too, though. Like he gonna have a lot of time to compete. Like he gonna have a lot of opportunities because of his situation, mainly because of his play. Because you be in a good situation, but you keep getting better every year. It's also helps, right? Give you more opportunities to win. And the thing is, though, in real time, like again, going back to real time, not forget the hindsight. In real time, they didn't think Jay Tim could do this. Let's not act like we didn't have conversations and niggas saying Jay Tim couldn't be the guy. Now I ain't gonna say no names specifically.
Same,
you know what I mean? Listen. All I know is we won't shout to U3 Sports Talk. All I know is though, motherfucker was saying Jason Tatum wasn't. Listen, because if y'all think Jaylen Brown was not a guy like that, people at one point in time said he was better than Jason Tatum. So you put
That
the
is
things
true.
together.
People did say that.
So all that being said, right? So that Jason Tatum at one point, people said Chris Middleton was better than those guys. I ain't listen.
Hold on. Can I talk to the ad libber, please? I don't like to address this nigga. I really hate addressing this nigga. This nigga get on.
Well, that's a horrible comment, Jared. That's a bad comment.
No, hold on. I'm about to address it because he get on my fucking nerves. Kobe Bryant was a really great player, playing next to one of the greatest players of all time in the middle of his prime. When anyone knows, that's number one. Number one. LeBron made the finals at 22. Guess what age Tatum was when he was in the finals? 23, nigga. Like, what we talking about? And all of them niggas were young, and LeBron's was an overachievement. He had a way less team than Tatum, so that's different. But yeah, so what? That Kobe one, you just killed your whole argument.
And on top of that, Ellis, literally,
who's
it kind of goes against. Okay, if Jared is calling him a playoff, it's kind of crazy that if you don't rate Tatum, you literally comparing him to top 10 all-time players.
You see what I'm saying? Like
you measuring him on that level.
Tatum not
Kobe. Kind of giving him a compliment, low key.
Please tell me the Shaq that he's playing next to. Point me to the Shaq that he's playing next to, please.
Right. And here's the thing. And here's the funny thing about that too, though. Right? Let's go back. If you want to compare those guys, compare them guys their first finals. And truth be told, you'd be surprised who was the best out of their first three finals. You'll be surprised who may have the best one. You'll be maybe surprised. So I don't want to listen. So it's all about the, you know what I mean? It's the narratives people want to push. You know what I mean? Because like, I'm gonna say this. Kobe only averaged like 50 points in his first finals.
Yeah, we know he was hurt and stuff in that final.
I mean, but Tatum was hurt too. Tatum was hurt too.
No doubt.
But they was still, but same time, you know what I mean?
Hey, I never rate a player making the finals as a failure if he doesn't win, bro. That's not me, man. I rate getting to the finals highly. For me personally, making the finals is an achievement. Especially at that point in time. Look, if the Celtics break through this season and win the championship, they're running the Eastern Conference in the NBA for a long time, bro. So
they would still be ahead of schedule. That's
but for sure. They already have way more experience in the playoffs than most players, a veteran in the NBA, bro. That's kind of crazy.
The funny thing is though, like how this is why I'm so excited. I mean, like I said, going back to Shay's question, who I'm more excited for, man, the NBA season or NFL season, that's gonna be tough because, like,
you know, it's crazy, true. Y'all niggas actually low key suffering from y'all success. Like the fact that y'all had so much success with this young team. Y'all are suffering from it because people like, damn, why y'all ain't won none yet? Like, bro, they're ahead of schedule. Like, what are we doing?
Right, and the reason why I'm also excited because like the guys like the Derek Whites, the Robert Williams.
Yo, I really hate this nigga. Like, I hate this nigga's guts. I hate him. Because look at what he. That shit don't even make sense to what he said before. Like, look at his goalpost is on a slip and slide. Like that ain't got nothing to do. That ain't got nothing to do with what you just said earlier.
Jokic and Giannis were in their primes when they won, bro. Like the context of the conversation, we're talking about
exactly. Jokic is in his late 20s. Like Jokic is late.
This nigga brought up Kobe winning, and then I mentioned because it was with Shaq. Then this nigga gonna bring up you don't need a Shaq to win because two all-time greats in the middle of the prime just won. This nigga's terrible. This nigga's a terrorist. He's a comment section terrorist, and he's a panel ad libber. Like, I can't stand this nigga, bro.
He's a panel ad libber, Ellis.
But going back to what I'm saying, like, that's
why I thought that was him, yo.
I did too.
Hey, that's crazy.
This nigga ad lib merchant, man.
Ad lib merchant.
My fault. True, go ahead. True.
But going back to Shay's question, that's why I'm like I said, that was a tough question. What season you decided more, football or basketball? Like like I said, people really sleeping on.
You see my
like
profile picture, nigga.
It's just going. I don't know, man.
Hey, my bad. I was clearing the panel. It was a lot of people that were talking.
Oh, who you played off?
Action Jackson.
You can see my avatar, nigga. See what I'm excited for.
But Ellis, it gets so bad because
we happen on Brandon Miller. That's what we're doing.
Right, but it gets so bad.
Where the fuck you see Brandon Miller at, sir?
Hold on. Yeah, you won't see the pic.
Oh, is that PJ Washington? Who is that? Oh, that PJ Washington.
No, see, yeah, you just expose yourself. Don't ever talk to me about the Hornets ever again. Don't ever say nothing about the Hornets to me again. You can't speak to me about the
PJ
Hornets.
ain't even signed yet. Is he even signed yet? It look like I don't even know if you can call him a Charlotte Hornet right now. Man, he's freelancing, bro.
Nigga catching random strays. Okay.
Hold up though.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Ellis.
But like Ellis though, not and Luke has some. Luke understands this because the Grizzlies get hate too. Grizzlies do get like unnecessary hate.
They the most hated. They the most hated.
I understand. Ja Morant he's a knucklehead. I understand. Like, I'm not saying you can't critique him, but like it's just over. They be overdoing it. It's like it's just the other things. But like even the Celtics though, like, people get mad at Grizzlies because they talk too much, bro. But like the Celtics. They don't talk shit and they still get hate. So it's like
they got mad at them niggas for dancing. They
No,
mad at them
no,
niggas
but-
for dancing.
Oh, that's the backup center. Ellis?
But if they want
That's
the
the backup?
Lakers, they wouldn't.
No, nigga.
But you get that's a fact. But Ellis, I'm telling you, Ellis, when the Hornets gets better, you're going to see that.
Oh no, I know. I didn't know how it is.
I'm telling you, it's weird like that. You know what I mean? You got niggas. It's weird because like you got niggas capping for. I mean, I don't know. It's going to happen. But like it gets weird. It gets so bad. It gets so bad though when it comes to the Celtics hate that people really forget though. Like we got more than just Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown, Porzingis on that basketball team.
Yeah.
Like we got dude and Robert Williams that's one of the best defenders in the league. That niggas don't even talk like that. Listen, I'm excited what the fuck he going to do. Like this nigga is the first time he healthy in the off season in years.
That's the Williams I wanted from y'all. I'm happy about Grant Williams, but
listen,
I want Time Lord.
If the Time Lord is healthy, boy, oh my God. And I see him hitting that mid-range jump, man. Listen.
What mid-range jumper? What? He been working on that mid-range jumper?
Yeah, I saw the video. You saw the video when I saw it. I was shocked.
Hey, listen. And then
he added to the bag.
And then Derek White. Probably one of the most slept on guards in the league. And it's so bad. It's so hate that niggas say he came and played point guard. That shit is insane, bro. Like niggas say that Derek White came and played point guard.
You know what I'm saying? We cool right now. You know what I'm saying? We done had our little, you know what I'm saying? If you want to stay cool, my nigga, I'm telling you right, I'm telling you this shit right now. Don't say a word to me about this team unless you hit a 10-game threshold. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You named three niggas that was in that picture before you got it right. I don't want to hear it, bro. It's a 10-game threshold. You got to watch at least 10 games before you talk to me. You got to, but what I'm trying to tell you is I don't want to hear no critique. I don't want to hear no breakdown. You got a 10-game minimum before you can talk to me about this team. I don't want to hear.
Okay, I didn't really watch Charlotte last season. I know you did. It was no reason to. It was no reason to. I ain't blaming you for that. But what I'm telling you y'all
is,
signed PJ Washington yet?
Who banned Jerry?
What y'all doing with PJ Washington, man? Come on.
Oh, I timed him out.
They're trying to lowball him. I mean, that's
trying to lowball him.
No, he's not. He should be able to talk.
What is he worth?
Oh my God!
He worth like 20.
He
worth 25 million.
You're gonna have to pick what side of the fence you on. Either you a full hater or you a fan. Which one is it?
What is
he's worth anywhere between 14 and 20 mil. He's worth from anywhere.
He worth more than 20.
Why is he worth upward to 20 mil?
Y'all talking about PJ?
Yeah, he's worth between 14 and 20.
He's worth 25 million in the modern NBA, bro. Let's not tweak right now.
I understand. Hold on, Africa. Because you're gonna make them go crazy. I'm gonna keep it sensible. He's worth anywhere between 14 and 20 mil. That's just based off his skill set and
that's why he's not signing right now.
I mean, bro, Dylan Brooks got 84 mil.
Exactly, man. But he overpaid though. But yeah, that's not the measure.
No. What I'm saying,
I'll just point to a guy. I'll just point to. I agree, Lou. Hold on. I'll just point to a guy that's in his tier. I'll point to a guy that is in his tier. And
what? I'm pocket watching.
Why you keep pocket watching?
Hey, hold on. My fault. Time out. This is news though. This is.
You don't want to talk about Dylan Brooks pockets.
Hold on. Time out.
No. Only reason why I brought. Oh, go ahead, Drew.
My fault. This is interesting news. Jalen Brown will play in the Big 3 All-Star game in London on Saturday.
Who?
I saw that earlier. Yeah, I thought that shit was fake.
That's kind of dope.
Yep, he done got paid and lost.
I thought that was like some butt crack sports shit. I thought
No,
that was
hold on, but it, hold on. It's for youth.
Why the fuck he playing? Why the fuck he playing in that?
I'm reading the rest of now. It's for youth charity in London. So.
Charity.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a
shout out to Jalen Brown.
I ain't gonna lie though. But listen though, if it's I want to see him in that setting though. The niggas gonna go crazy. I mean, hey.
Nah,
he gonna be out there.
He gonna go right. You know what I mean?
Them hating ass old niggas gonna get him up out of there.
But it's an all-star game. It's an all-star game. I'm gonna see.
Nah, I'm talking shit.
Hey, Illis, who you gonna say that's on? PJ Washington's tier. Who's on his tier?
Okay, so somebody who's in his tier, but they're better than him. Let me make sure I make this clear for y'all. Jump in my head. He is Grant Williams. They're in the same tier of what they provide to a team. Grant Williams is much better. He's much better at shooting. No, but Grant Williams is a better floor spacer. He's a better shooter. But that's just because a lot of that has to do with the fact that PJ. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the percentages, I mean, with the attempts,
bro, he hit 7 threes against Milwaukee.
Oh, don't give me no 1 game sample size. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, I mean, I think he shoot like 37%.
I'm about to say he's shooting high 30s from 3.
Okay, he a better shooter, but I think personally, I rate PJ Washington as a better player than Grant Williams, man. That's just me.
I'm not mad at that.
Grant's a better defender too. Honestly,
he is a better defender.
Yeah. Now, see, the thing with the to answer Shay's point, what a lot of people don't realize is we're talking about a nigga who been asked to do anything and everything and has not bitched about it or moaned or complained. That's one. His role has changed almost every year, and especially this year, the nigga had to be one of the best scorers at times because everybody got hurt. The nigga has played every position. He has guarded almost every position. He's listed as center for 2021-2022, which is crazy.
At 6'8", yeah, that's
you know what I'm saying. So they always sick him on the best player of the other team, usually the best forward, and sometimes the guard, and sometimes the smaller
I've never
bigs.
seen him listed against the best guard on the team, like never.
Okay, cool. Well, if you ain't never seen that, cool. I saw the nigga match up against Braun multiple times, so I'll stand firmly on the forwards. He can switch out to smalls. I'll say that. You know what? To appease you, he can switch from at least 2 to 4 and sometimes 5. And so you telling me that type of nigga shooting 36% from the 3 for his career, which is above average, isn't valuable in the league? Come on, bros.
Very
valuable. What are we talking about? I don't. You see, Shay.
You said no. That's crazy.
When you say stuff like that, you just not using logic. You just talking nonsense at this point. Because I guarantee you, no, hold on. Because I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you if the Hornets, no. Because if the Hornets don't bring him back, I've said this 30 times on this panel, and I'm gonna say it again because I know it's gonna come true. If they don't bring him back, he's going to go to a playoff level team and contribute, and niggas are going to be online talking about this is what happens when you get with a real franchise. You see, where was he at? You see what happens, nigga? He been doing this his whole career, and they playing with that man in front of his face, not even trying to give him 14. They're trying to make him sign the qualifying offer. What the hell are we talking about?
Wow, that's crazy.
What are you talking about? It's other teams like Dallas didn't feel that he was worthy of what he was asking for.
But that's not what I'm complaining about. The Hornets should know though. The other teams don't know because the nigga ain't been in the spotlight. That's the point. Grant Williams has played in the playoff. Grant Williams has played in the finals. Grant Williams has played in the playoffs. That's valuable to them. PJ won't be valuable. They don't know if this nigga can do that on a high level yet. So why would they jump out there and offer him that? The niggas who groomed him, the niggas who developed him should know. Oh yeah, this is the guy we should keep on. Like what are we talking about? You're
saying he's more valuable because he's been in the playoffs.
I'm saying what other teams are going to view. They're going to take the guy who's been in the finals in multiple playoff runs with one of the best teams, and that's Grant Williams.
How that player is playing.
But Grant Williams has also performed in the playoffs though. He's been in big playoff games, big playoff moments, and he's performed. He's hit threes. He's defended. Like what I'm saying, like what we talking about?
But if y'all saying PJ is a better player, then
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Well, I think I said that. Yeah.
I said he's in the same tier, and he definitely in the same tier as Cam Johnson, who got what? How much? Like how much money he gets?
$100 million. Yeah.
Like, come on, bro. I ain't even saying he get that. I said 14 to 20. They trying to give him the $7 million qualifying offer.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's
Man.
crazy.
I would take PJ over Grant though.
Yeah, I personally would, man. Yeah.
I like him for what we need, but I see what y'all saying.
Oh yeah. Grant Williams fits Dallas better. You need that, rugged defender. You need that guy.
I don't, in general, it's not just with PJ. It's with any of the Hornets players. I don't get it. Like when they go out to these other teams, like I just don't get it. Like I be shaking my head sometimes.
Wait, you don't get when they go out to other teams?
Because like with PJ, I don't understand if y'all feel that he's that valuable. What's going, because we don't get to see anything but how they play, like in the practice footage that the teams release. There's something going on with PJ to me personally that we don't know about, that the Hornets themselves ain't putting, because there's no way, like, fine, the Hornets want to sign him for $7 million. Of course, we know they can outbid any other team, that want to pay him more. What's going on with him specifically where other teams don't feel like he's worthy either? Like the Lakers.
It's the same reason that LaMelo's being ranked as the 84th best player in the world. That's why, because nobody give a fuck about what's going on in Charlotte.
You really took stock in that list?
But okay, that's one list, but most people are low on LaMelo. They say he don't contribute to winning, whatever the fuck that means. So that's the same reason they don't view anything that's going on in Charlotte as anything valuable. So a 6'7" wing, that's versatile, can defend multiple positions and stretch out and hit shots and create his own bucket, won't be valuable on the Charlotte Hornets. They think that's nothing to them. So I can see that.
And then too, he a restricted free agent. So it's like, let's say,
I know.
Yeah, let's say Dallas extend 12, right? Then like you said, Charlotte probably then will go to 14 or whatever.
Yeah. And in restricted free agency, like if you commit to getting that guy, you have to have the cap space. I think you can't use that cap space for a minute, like while he's making his decision. So that would be like you going all in on PJ Washington early in free agency.
Yeah, exactly. So exactly. So it's not like teams don't necessarily want him. It's just contract obligations, and it's like Charlotte will probably match any, like you said, they'll probably match anything. Any teams send out. So it's just like that situation with Lamar. They were like, shit, we're not going to give no max because Baltimore going to match whatever we send out. Regardless.
Yeah, if he was an unrestricted free agent, he would have already been signed by now.
Yeah, he would have been gone.
Yeah.
He would have been smoked.
Yeah.
But I heard
PJ Washington is more about, I think personally, like opportunity. It's hard to cut you off, but like when you got guys like Kelly Oubre and Terry Rozier on your team with high volume, low efficiency type guys, like you're not gonna get the opportunity, man. I don't know why Kelly Oubre is high on the depth chart in terms of scoring illness than PJ Washington when you're trying to build a young team, So
I do, because that wasn't Kelly Oubre's initial role. He had to be that because the best player was gone and the second best player was gone before the season even started. You know what I'm saying? Like, and PJ's he's not gonna be no second or third option scoring either. That's not what I want him for.
You don't think he can be a third option on the team behind Miles Bridges and LaMelo?
No, that's supposed to be Brandon. That's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? That's what they drafted.
Even in the past seasons, you couldn't be that in past seasons.
Even in Terry Rozier is a 20-point per game guy, 18 to 20 point per game guy. Even, you know what I'm saying, Gordon Hayward is 18. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he is versatility on defense. You know what I'm saying, rebounding and knock down shots that you get. That's what but that's valuable in this league, especially at a 6'7".
I think he can be more than that personally.
Hey, true.
I think he stepped away for a moment.
Oh, okay. We bust y'all ass in preseason. I just want to let you know.
Who you talking about? You talking about
the
your team?
Titans. Yeah, we bust the Patriots ass today.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't think we reach our full potential without him. That's all I'm saying. I'm high on Mark Williams. I'm high on his, especially defensively. But I don't think we reach our full potential, especially this year, if they don't bring PJ back, because you need depth at that position.
I agree. They do need depth at the 4 position, and the 5 for that matter. But I
think they got the 5. Him and Nick Richards are fine.
Okay. What's
Mark Williams and Nick Richards would be good. You said what?
Like, are you saying full potential in terms of growth of each player, or full potential in terms of wins?
As a team and winning, yeah. this year,
So,
that's what I'm saying.
yeah, PJ, like, what's the win total you think they'll get?
I mean, I'm locking in playing. I mean, this is the same. I don't expect nothing less than playing for one. That's what I'm saying.
So
but I'm saying like
40 games.
I mean that's what they did. That's what they did when they was healthy. I mean, and they, you know what I'm saying. I mean, I can only go based off history. I can't go off what ifs. When this core was together and before Miles Bridges turned into a super slugger, we was 43 wins. I mean,
y'all can make the play-in, man. Y'all be like 9th, 10th seed, I think, this season. Y'all can do that.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, look at the Hornets fans.
I'm not going off what I feel though. I'm only using history. Every year before that incident, we were increasing wins. We went from 23 wins to 33 to 43, and then that nigga decided to be a domestic violence merchant, and then Melo's ankles went out. What the hell was supposed to happen? We was terrible.
Yeah, I
mean, we was 43 wins.
But to me, like that's just average. Like, don't you want more than 43 wins?
Hey, it's still
what do you for a 23 for a team led by a 22-year-old? Like, yeah, like I'm not saying we supposed to see that we're not gonna get it overnight. The best player, the max contract player on our team is 22. So if we building off that and we consistently competing, what more can you ask for? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Things take time.
We're just looking for progress right now, so it don't got to be there.
And we didn't even say if Brandon Miller becomes what he's supposed to become. See, that's a whole nother monkey wrench. If he become Middleton, I'm that's the floor that I'll accept. Anything less than that,
y'all
it's a failure.
Though.
That's a
y'all
failure.
have one of the worst business
in
if he like Paul George.
Hey, True, we bust y'all ass today, True.
What'd you say, Eastside?
No, I said y'all in business if he turned out to be his idol. If he turned out to be Paul George.
You like you about to fix it.
True, like he can't hear nothing.
True, like
True,
great.
Hey, True, you like you about to fix the carburetor.
True, the sunshine.
Hey, True about to fix the old Buick.
Hey, CC, we only get one this year, and it's against Wemby. So we're not gonna get none of them games till we win more. So I mean, I'm not worried about that.
Man,
so we're gonna be on
one national game is crazy.
And against you know who?
Hell, y'all. Michael Jordan's son only got 3. The fuck? I mean, what?
No, that's what I'm saying. No, I said we're not gonna get no more till we win.
I'm not talking
about it.
I thought LaMelo had more pull than that. Personally, I thought
as an individual, but
I thought Anthony Edwards had more pull than he only got 3 games.
He only got 3.
Hey, the Grizzlies got 16 when John come back.
Man, look. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Y'all was I didn't notice that hype until like recently, bro. They are going crazy on Anthony Edwards, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
I'm telling y'all,
it go a little too far every time, bro. And I'm like, I see it now.
I'm trying to tell you,
Jordan Jr.
That was crazy.
Man, listen,
Jordan
bro. I'm telling y'all, man. When the Grizzlies won their series, bro, that shit created something, bro. Like a lot of that shit be hate.
Created a monster.
That shit crazy. Like, do y'all not see this, bro? A nigga blew multiple leads and lost to the Grizzlies, and the nigga still get praised. Like that's not some like all the shit we talk about choking and low IQ
calling that nigga an elite
basketball.
two-way player, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And this nigga ain't got out the first round yet.
Yeah,
look at that's what I'm saying. Look at CC, bro. The face of the league, like
right. Here's the thing: it gets so bad though. That like they even made up quotes about this nigga, and he had to address it saying I didn't say that. Like he told, cause you saw the quote. He said, "Well, I need you to come off the bench." He said, "I ain't come off the bench. Kobe didn't come off. Kobe. Well, he said, well, Kobe came off the bench for D Wade. Well, they ain't no. Well, D Wade ain't no. We say no. He said, D Wade came off the bench. D Wade came off the bench for Olympics. And he said, well, ain't no Kobe on this team. He had to come out and address that he didn't say that. Like they just doing so much.
No, but them niggas lie about everybody. Hey, I want to address this real quick. Since I disagree, the NBA, the Grizzlies only have one nationally televised game during Ja's suspension. When he comes back, the Grizzlies get 17, I think. No, well, I forgot it might be 20 because if you had the NBA TV games.
And
But
Edwards got 4.
Yeah, exactly. Edwards got 4. Got 3 or 4. So, I mean, that don't sound like. I mean, Ja got 50 million views across social media.
But he leaps and bounds ahead of LaMelo though.
Right, and
he a planet away from LaMelo.
The only motherfucker that's on TikTok that's in comparison with fucking Ja is LaMelo, and oddly enough, Jordan. I think Jordan.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so it's like Ja,
LaMelo and Ant on the same level. I think they're on the same level.
But don't let NBA discourse tell you they are on 2 different planets. And
LaMelo was balling the season before the last one, man.
So for some reason
when he got
he
the
is
All-Star.
when he was
miles
All-Star,
ahead of him. Huh? For some reason he's miles ahead of him though.
Was he the youngest All-Star?
Who?
LaMelo.
I thought
I think that Rose. Oh, it was Kobe.
Yeah, it was Kobe.
I don't know.
Rose the youngest MVP.
I think it was.
Rose.
I thought he was the youngest something. I thought he was the youngest something.
LaMelo was like the youngest since Kobe, I think.
The youngest with a tireless fan base. I'll say that. That nigga fan base do not play.
Them niggas terrible.
I know, like that.
Them little niggas terrible, bro.
I don't know them Timberwolves though. Especially French got their fucking ass whooped by Canada, bro. They ain't shit.
Yeah, they got blown up by 30.
Like that shit was bad. They said they need one
That boy SGA was in that bag, man.
Hey, I need to see that box score. Anybody got that box score? I can't find
that shit. They said when we go burn trade terrible. They said that nigga was ass cheese.
Did anybody got the box score?
I ain't seen
no, I just saw shit. I saw Shea stats online.
Me
I
off,
didn't see the whole box
What
score.
team?
Nigga Gobert ain't got 1 post move, but he's shooting 3s and shit, man. I hate that nigga.
He shooting 3s, boy.
Why you going?
Hey, I'll be like Patrick Ewing. Did you practice that?
Gobert can't do 1 post move, but he practicing 3s. Like, man,
I got the box score, Lou. I got the box score.
Okay.
I think I found it too. Hold on.
Yeah.
If he is CC, they're not showing it. He only got 4 national games. So if they plan on promoting him, when they gonna do it?
Is that counting the NBA TV games or just the?
It's like 3 or 4.
Well, if we count the NBA TV games, we got 4. So I ain't counting them. We don't got 4. We got 1 game on ESPN, and that's against Wemby, and that's the only reason we got that.
Then how you get? I can't even find a box score. What's the box score?
Oh, you just gotta go to FIBA basketball.
I'm on here and I hit I see the Canada and
that first game coming on early in the morning tomorrow.
I mean, the Celtics got True.
Yeah, you click
now why
click
you
the score. You click the score and it will come up with the box score.
I'm surprised the Lakers.
They like 30 something.
Oh yeah, I'll put it in the chat if you want.
It's a few teams you should never be surprised. You should never be surprised certain teams got a lot of games, and that's the Warriors,
like
Lakers,
Celtics.
You should never be surprised.
That man had
Yeah, what Gobert did?
Gobert had 8 points, 9 points, 1 block.
Oh, thank you. Hey, thank you. I see it now. Okay.
What's them splits? What's the field goal attempts?
4 9.
Yeah,
who's that? Rudy?
SJ had 27 points, 13 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 steals, 1 turnover. He shot 50. He shot 50, 33, 88.
The best player.
He really be scoring with like no 3 ball, man. That's kind of crazy, man.
Yeah, that's the next jump in his game. He got to get better from the 3.
I think Dylan Brooks shot 5 for 12.
Oh, salute Empire Jeff in the chat. Salute Jeff. Salute.
5 for 12 from Dylan Brooks. You know what? I'll take that.
No, 5 for 6. 5 for 6.
Oh,
that ain't bad.
That's great.
Yeah,
that's great.
He had 12 points. That's what I mean.
That ain't bad.
And he shot 1 for 2 from 3.
Shout out Dylan Brooks.
Dwight Powell had a decent game. 3 from 3. I mean, ain't
Jamal
bad.
Murray still ain't playing. He ain't playing.
Don't take Dwight Powell in my presence, bro.
I ain't going.
Hey, if Jamal Murray plays in the
this Canadian team got some potential though.
Yeah. Jamal Murray is on that team. They're gonna be nasty, bro. They're gonna be nasty.
One thing about Lou George though, he gonna get his shots up, man.
Damn, this nigga RJ Barrett shot 1 for 10.
Facts.
Ooh,
Luke
Sound like
gonna
RJ.
be aggressive as fuck on the shot attempts,
We were
bro.
playing
Crazy.
defense though. I'll get some shit on. We were playing some defense. I'll give him that, but he got to work on that shit. God, that shit.
Yeah.
That nigga bag is that brown liquor bag you get from the corner store. Bro. That nigga bag is off.
Nah, he
What a
made
40?
Mad Dog.
That
It's
40
really
ounce,
about he's
that
like
40-ounce paper bag. That's
it's really he be taking too many middies and like he's not a great finisher
Kelly,
at the rim, so it's tough, man.
Kelly
Nigga got a
Olynyk. Kelly
Ziploc
Olynyk
bag.
snapped it too though. Kelly had 18.
Damn, Batum ain't do shit. I thought he about to retire.
He ain't do
old as
shit but
hell.
steal money
Like
from
Kelly
the
Olynyk is solid,
38.
man.
That nigga
He's
was out
solid.
there running. That nigga was out there running. For
I'm
Fournier
surprised.
trying to get Fournier trying.
Hey,
Fournier
if you
off
retire,
the
if you retire in the middle of your contract, you got to forfeit the money.
Nah, you
You
still
what?
get it. I think you still get it.
Nah,
Yes.
I think
You
they come
don't get
to
it
a
in full though, right?
yeah, they come to a like understanding and then they probably give him partial guarantee of that money.
Okay.
Yeah,
good.
the money. Some of the money is still guaranteed.
Oh,
They
okay.
come to you as a man.
I was
Pepsi is a man.
You tired of me? You tired of me? I ain't giving none of your shit. All your shit. Nigga, you tired? Nigga.
Hey, who would y'all say biggest competition for Team USA in the World Cup?
Well, I had Spain. I don't think Canada's big.
Canada. I don't know. Spain. What was Spain play? Spain played somebody.
Spain was good. Germany, I don't know. Germany, I don't know. I see them ball some games, and some games they getting their ass kicked. I don't know.
I'm getting mad.
I want to say
I'm getting
Germany.
mad. Germany may piss me off. Why did Schroeder couldn't play like that on the Celtics? Man, you lobbing the damn.
No, on the Lakers. Where were you at on the Lakers? But it's the freedom,
He
man.
always
He
play
gets to do
good
what he
on that.
wants. Like it's
I
the
was about to say
freedom.
he not looking over his shoulder. He know he gonna play it.
He just want to
regardless of
get a
what he-
bucket. He just want to get a bucket. That's all.
He throwing lobs. He pulling up from half court in FIBA, bro.
He playing more point. He playing a more of a point guard role than like even any like you know. Wow.
No, I don't think Luca's German. Luca's
No, he's Slovenian.
yeah, so DC. I wasn't even gonna pronounce that right.
They decent, but they not fit to do nothing to nobody, man.
No, Slovenia.
Shout out to Bahamas. Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. Bahamas may be a sleeper though.
Who's on team?
They're not gonna win no championship.
With
Buck
DeAndre
Buddy,
Ayton on that team as well. DeAndre Ayton?
Big Kitty.
Bahamas. No. Carver Towns on the fucking Dominican Republic.
Oh, okay. My fault.
No, that's DeAndre Ayton. Yeah, Ayton plays for Bahamas.
That's Aiden, Eric Gordon, and Buddy Hill.
Germany might not. You probably can't sleep on Germany though. They got Franz Wagner.
Germany, you can't. Yeah,
Hell,
They was up by 20 most of the game. Or something
They
like
just so inconsistent, bro. I want to say Germany, but they inconsistent as fuck.
Hey, why Rui ain't playing for Japan? They don't fuck with him.
Because he know everybody over there 5'5".
I mean,
no, they not. UT Watanabe ain't 5'5".
Yuta Watanabe is from Japan.
Yeah,
he probably.
That nigga he like 16.
It'll be just him and him. I mean, who else they got?
No, he getting ready for the championship run, Lou. That's why he getting ready.
I don't know though.
No, what you mean? Austin Reeves playing for the USA team. I was waiting on one of y'all to do that. I was waiting on one of y'all to say that. I was waiting.
Here come a Bulls fan.
Oh my God.
My nigga SB.
Yo, what's going on? Shay
Tell
talking
us
shit.
about them Bulls, SB. Tell them about them Bulls.
Down. Eastside, sit your ass down.
Tell them about them Bulls.
SB, what up, SB?
Bulls, though.
What's the word? What you want to know about the Bulls, Shay?
Man, nothing. They irrelevant.
That's crazy.
Wait, I got a question. Who your team is again?
I have players.
I have players.
I have players.
So look, I have players. So look, the same thing I told dude on main chat. If you ain't got no team, shut your goddamn mouth.
Yeah, you just mad
because
no team.
Nah, because this the point. Because this, I'm gonna tell you, this the point. Because I can't argue with you because you don't have a team. So you just being a hater at this point.
I'm not hating.
You don't have a team. You
what
is
are
a
you
hater.
hating on the Bulls for?
I'm trying
when
to figure
the
it
last
out.
time they went to the finals?
Wait, but I mean, I can't argue with you because I don't know who your team is. Who your favorite?
I don't have
your
to
favorite
to argue.
Wait. No. Who your favorite player then is?
Derrick Rose.
So why you hating on the Bulls then? What's going on? You on my side, gang. You on my side, gang. I'm Derrick Rose. That's my
just because I like Derrick Rose don't mean
okay.
I like
Well, all right. Look, we got a beef. So we into it now. So pick somebody else. You can't pick D Rose.
I don't. To be serious, outside of Derrick Rose, I don't.
That's crazy. So you with me? Why you beefing with me? You supposed to be on my side. You supposed to be on my side.
She probably ain't with y'all because y'all traded that man. That's probably why she ain't with y'all.
I was mad when D Rose got traded too.
Yeah, like they say, it's a business.
How did Dominican Republic struggle against Philippines? Who on this Filipino team? Is it Jordan Clarkson?
Clarkson, yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, who on the Dominican team?
Carl Anthony Towns and
oh, they cook. Yep, there you go.
Ain't Ticket on that team?
Oh, that was there.
Hey, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh, he ain't on that team. Oh, damn. Hey, they were locking Carl Anthony Towns ass the fuck up. Hey, that nigga be crying in international crime.
Yeah, man, that nigga soft globally, man.
Bro, this nigga shot 16 free throws.
As soon as you said his name, I said, yeah, there you go. That's why they lost, right there.
No, DR won. I'm saying they won by 6, though. I'm like, damn, that nigga struggled.
That was the biggest game. That was the biggest game in FIBA history, like attendance wise.
Nigga still saw.
Them DR from Philippines, they broke the record.
Hey, fucking Jordan Clarkson went 28, 7, and 7.
And he found out.
Jordan.
And he had he almost had a quadruple though. He had 8 turnovers.
Hey, if you let him get all the shots he want, he got a green light over there.
Hey, hold on, gang. I thought you was finna say some serious shit. You a fool.
That nigga had 8 turnovers. Damn, that'd be the first one.
He got that green light. Can't nobody tell him to sit down. He might be the best player.
Westbrook had a couple of them bitches.
Them Filipinos had Carl Anthony Towns on lock. They had this nigga clamped up. God damn, that nigga shot 4. That nigga 5 for 16.
Cat ass. They need to make cat ass a Scottie Pippen ass motherfucker and build a team around and to stop playing.
Nah, I wouldn't even disrespect Scottie like that, bro. He ain't Scottie Pippen.
He's Scottie Pippen to Anthony Edwards.
Oh, you mean I don't even want him to be that for him, bro. Nah, he not even. Nah, his you know who his Pippen is? Jaden McDaniels. That's who his Pippen is right there.
Rudy Gobert?
Nah, Jaden is Pippen.
Hey, that nigga Nas Reed actually kind of nice. Like that nigga, he probably could be on a team and do.
He could be starting on a lot of teams. He ain't gonna start on them because they got Gobert and Big Push.
No, they said they about to run 3 center lineup.
Oh,
who finna run 3 center lineup?
And they gonna miss and they missing the playoffs. Like I said,
they gonna run Nas Reed, Gobert, and Carl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, they fired that coach. Fire that coach right now.
The second I heard that shit is Anthony Edwards, I'm asking for a trade.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest though, real talk. That nigga Nas Reed do got some handles though. Like that nigga.
All right. They ain't that tight. They good for a center.
No, I'm not lying.
Stop that bull.
You're not lying. No, you're not.
I'm not lying. I seen it.
Because
the coach name fit.
Look, Screw, stop that shit. Because if that motherfucker was on the Celtics or the Grizzlies dribbling like that, you would curse that motherfucker out. You'll be on here going crazy.
No, hold on.
Y'all are lying.
SB, don't make me. Hold on, SB, don't make me pull up his tape.
Why would I? First of all, why we?
I'm gonna be more surprised you got Nas Reed tape on dick.
Bro, hold on. Y'all want me to get it? Y'all want me to get it?
Please get it. Please get it.
Hold on,
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Hold on, bro. Y'all know who Nas Reed? He's part of the Jelly Fan movie, bro. Y'all don't.
That's what I'm about to say.
I don't give a fuck what movie. He doing that shit in the NBA.
That's all I'm saying. He got handles for a big. He don't got handles to be on the wing.
I'm starting to think that was you in that video getting crossed by Derrick Rose. I'm starting to think that was you for real.
No, I didn't play D Rose.
Hey, we seen a nigga in high school, Derrick Rose card. We think that's you, SB. I'm starting to think that was you for real.
Nah, I ain't never get crossed by D Rose. I wouldn't be a fan if he crossed me. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, I'm finna.
Hell.
You say you want to be a fan?
I wouldn't be a fan. He crossed me.
He broke my ankles to hell with him.
Hold on, let me go get. Let me go get this tape. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Handles really crazy though. Like y'all really sleep though.
Yeah,
but for him, but for a 3 center lineup featuring him, his handles ain't that good, bro.
No, bro, his shit. No, bro.
No.
Watch what I
Listen, bro. Don't let these fools trick you. Don't let these fools trick you because out of everybody in the Jelly Fan movie, he was the only person to make the league. And he was the big man. Ain't none of them guards who was dribbling doing all that Jelly Fan stuff. None of them made the league. So don't let him trick you.
I thought Maxie was in there.
No, only person made it was
Maxie was in Jelly Fam.
Tyrese Maxey wasn't in Jelly Fam.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
He was up. What's the other nigga that went to UCLA? Him. What's his name? The dude who was stealing with Jello.
Let me see. I'm gonna look it up right now. Hold on, wait. Tyrese.
Yeah,
look what that nigga remember for.
Yeah, I know it's crazy.
The nigga that was stealing with Jello.
The nigga that stole with Jello. His name it's like Jalen. Something. It was Jalen, Nas Reed.
Of course, it's a Jalen.
Tyrese Maxey.
Hold on, wait. I'm finna look up all members of Jelly
Fan right now in this world.
Because the main person of Jelly Fan did not make the league. The main dude, the main guard.
The point is, motherfucker dude got handled. I don't know why we trying to like.
He can't do it in the NBA game though.
Eastside said he has handle. He don't have handle for a wing. That's what he was saying.
You clearly don't watch it, bro. You clearly don't watch Timberwolves, bro. I'm telling you, we're not.
No, I'm not the.
I don't.
Everybody in the league can do everything. Like Rudy Gobert can probably look like Lamar Odom against regular people.
He did this in the game, though. I'm not talking
they
about.
They're not doing that in the NBA.
He did it. I'm looking
at it now, bro.
I'm finna pull up this tape, nigga. I'm finna put the whole.
Please
world.
pull it up. Please.
I seen it.
It's an NBA tape, like him in the NBA, not
the
the high
he
school
doing
shit.
this in the
high
NBA,
school,
bro.
High school.
No, he lied. Stop lying. He did it in the league.
Honestly though, I think I remember the 2 games I've watched of him in the last 4 years. I think I've seen him do a couple of things. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie.
You know what I'm saying? Nice for a big type shit.
Slow ass in and out, bro.
It's not slow ass in and out. All right, bro. Listen, y'all gonna see, bro. The
He said slow ass in and out.
When you see it, bro,
slow ass Hezzy cross.
See that you did get crossed by Derrick Rose. I
did, bro. I did. You a hater. You a hater.
He smoked.
Hey, Lou. Hey, Lou. On the scale. Hey, Lou. On the scale of Rudy Gobert. On the scale of Rudy Gobert to Bo, where's his handle rate in terms of the big tall niggas?
Rudy Gobert.
No, his handle is like way more. It's like it's controlled. I mean, he's beating people off the dribble.
Lou gassing you, bro.
Bro, I'm not, bro. Listen, bro.
Y'all don't watch Timberwolves game, bro. Let's say that y'all don't watch Timberwolves.
Bro, you don't even watch Timberwolves.
I've already said it. I don't watch them niggas. I don't watch them niggas.
I know. I've been talking about Nas Reed. Hold on. I've been talking about Nas Reed for months. Y'all niggas fuck.
No, you has not. No, you has not.
Look,
show me one last.
I remember.
Hold on. Ask anybody in the chat if I'm talking about.
I'm asking you. Show me 2 live streams from last month. You talk about Nas Reed. Look it up right now.
Ask them. Ask anybody.
I'm asking nobody. I want you to pull up from last month alone. You said last month. Talk about. Show me 2 last month. Last month you talk about.
Hey, what you been saying about Nas Reed? True. What you been saying?
Tell me what you said about Nas Reed.
I've been saying he's the best backup center in the league. I've been
okay.
I've been talking about Nas Reed. All right, bro. I ain't been saying that. Look,
no.
Hey, hold on, Illis. I ain't been saying that, Illis. I ain't never been praising Nas Reed.
I've heard you say it recently. I don't know how recent, but I've heard you say it recently. I can't put it
like one time.
I can't put a date on it. I can't put a date on it, but he has said it recently.
Somebody tell me.
I can't lie. I never heard you gas Nas Reed. True. I never heard that.
Fuck is he eating? Nobody never said Nas Reed. Like, come on.
Hey, that's Cap Heard. Them niggas ain't gonna touch no top 5 seed. Them niggas.
No, I think he did come up when he signed his little deal. He did come up when he signed his deal.
Them niggas missing the playoffs.
Listening, not they're gonna be the play.
Every time we talk about the Timberwolves, I talk about Nas Reed. What we talking
Hey,
about?
young Africa, young Africa. Hey, young Africa, we've been through this already.
Hey, Eastside. First of all, you in the group chat too and on Twitter. Eastside, when we talk about the Timberwolves center roster, clearly I'm talking about Nas Reed part of that, correct? Like, we're not play this game. Like, let's not do that. When I said that the Herm not really fifth seed. I'll say this though, the fifth seed is a ceiling. I'll say that.
I
like how you
salute y'all. First of all,
Hey, Herm, that's a bad take, Herm. Come on, man. Talk.
Young Africa. First of all, the
now,
Lakers
top
will
three
look.
defense may not be crazy. Top three defense may not be crazy though.
No, that's not crazy. That's not crazy to say.
But
what's not crazy?
First of all,
hold on, what's not
They might
crazy?
be a top 3 defense.
They're not gonna be a top 3 defensive cat healthy. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
You at your damn man.
If not, if Anthony Edwards and Gobert lead the way, they could do it.
I don't think they're gonna reach that top.
Why everybody gassing
top
out
3?
Why everybody
good
gassing
defensively, but
y'all keep forgetting the best
no.
perimeter defender, Jaden McDaniels. You got McDaniels over there too.
And Jay McDaniels.
So why'd you mention him? So why'd you mention him before Edwards? Edwards ain't that good of he ain't this nigga y'all talk about on the defensive end, bro.
Now McDaniels is the best defender on the team, honestly. That's the best defensive player on the team.
Yeah, I feel you. I think they'll be good defensively. I'm not saying they won't be good, but top 3.
Yeah, let's give more love to the bigs. Nas Reed, aka Big Jelly. If you know, you know. Literal guard on a big man's body. Look at the clean in and out into head top. Oh my god. And then the reverse Jelly getting real freaky. Come on, another in and out. And I'm gonna put that on your head. God damn. This is him going coast to coast. He's moving like a literal guard into a head top. In and out, too clean. He's shaking guards, bro. Come on. Jab right. Nope. Never mind. I'm going baseline. Bye bye. Reverse lay. Oh my god. 6'9", 260 should not be the smooth. Quick cross into the lay. That's tough. Of course, he's going to have that post work. Jab right, spin move into the left.
Hey, young Africa, you want to know
guard's handle. Tween cross, so give him the bump and 1-2 Euro clean. Finish that off the wrong foot. Oh, my God. Tween cross, this on Giannis. He too little. Finish that with the left.
Oh, Giannis?
Boom, got you going left. Let me hit you with the in and out to the right for the easy float. Yeah, I'm a fan. He too smooth. Tween in and out, easy float. Hit him, sticking him, he don't care. Tween, that's a pure counter into the lefty finish. That's tough. You already know the tween is too smooth. Into the cross, 1-2, finish with the left. This is real bad work. Double tween, obviously too small, easy finish.
Guess what, though?
Oh, with the drop step. Oh,
Minnesota gonna have.
That's his only points of the game. I'm not impressed.
Not impressed.
But this one,
He on the Bulls, SB. He on starting center, SB. He better than Vucevic, bro. Like, straight up. What we doing, man?
What center in the NBA doing?
That's disingenuous, SB. That was disingenuous.
Not once in the league doing
He was not impressed, SB. Come on.
Yeah, he definitely quicker and more fluid with it than I thought.
And by the way, y'all too, though, the Wolves was top. They was number 10 defense last year, so they could. I mean, listen, they could improve.
That's number 10 with Towns missing a bunch of games. He missed a bunch of games.
I'm gonna say this though, Towns is not going to finish the year with the Wolves.
Them niggas missing the playoffs, man.
Hey, SB ran off after.
Nah, but I'm gonna tell y'all, Minnesota actually was better. Minnesota actually was better without Towns. And if I'm Minnesota, I was thinking about heavily trading Karl Anthony Towns right now, and you can get a lot of pieces back to build around that team.
Where you trade him to? Where you trade him to, Herb?
I remember the trade I heard, man.
That I gotta look at.
Hold on, time out. I mean, I said, I blew about to say something about the trade.
Yeah, I was gonna say that the trade I heard, it was now this was speculation. It was Karl Anthony Towns for Kuminga and Poole. That was before Poole got traded, though.
Oh,
that would have been a good trade.
I think Cat do get traded out now. Exactly where? But he
Portland?
is going though.
No, I can see Kuminga going to
Portland. Dang.
I mean, but here's the thing to listen though, because they you got to make the money work though. For the Warriors.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's what I think. Yeah,
who they going to trade? Chris Paul and shit? Like, come on. They're going to have to do it. That don't make sense on both sides.
That's why that's why the Poole and Kuminga
now teams like the New York Knicks can use the Karl Anthony Towns, and they're
the Knicks is the first that come to my mind too.
You know what? That's interesting. I mean, damn. So who you trade? You trade Randall?
Get Randall and RJ.
You might get quickly in that deal.
Or quickly.
No, I want Quentin Grimes in that deal.
You might get
Quentin Grimes.
Hardenstein. You might get a guy like Hardenstein in that
Nah,
deal.
they probably keep. They probably keep it. Randall.
They gotta trade him for the money. For the money aspect, you gotta trade Hardenstein.
I ain't gonna lie though. If I'm, they both bad in the playoffs. But if I had to pick one, it's a better fit. I would do that. Randall and Carver Towns. I'll do that.
That don't make you that much better though. If it doesn't even make you better, so I don't know about that.
Nah, but if I'm Minnesota, I really don't have to have a high profile player. What I really need
good role
is
players.
good sound players. And give me a draft. If I can get a draft pick at the ordeal, that's what I rather have.
Who say he got? But he got to
I
make the
like
money
that
work.
Quentin Grimes after. Quentin Grimes might be the person.
You can go after Obi Toppin. I'll try to get Obi Toppin.
He in Indiana now.
Obi
Toppin already gone. Toppin got traded.
Calm down. He's on the pace. Calm down, man.
Yeah. He already
Carl
got
Anthony
traded.
Towns for Toppin? I don't think that's a bad situation.
Toppin on the pace.
He got traded. Herm, he got traded. Yeah.
Oh yeah, damn! I forgot he got traded to the Pacers. My bad.
You about to start. Now hold on. Evan Fournier. You can make him more than work. Evan
Fournier. We downgraded. We downgraded now. That's what we do.
Hold up. A bench piece. Hold up. Calm down.
He making a lot of money though for that bench piece that you're talking about.
That's what I'm saying. Nah, not Fournier.
I'm just saying, Fournier can still score though. It's just he don't play for them.
Bro,
trade his ass to Utah.
Celtics, true, but
trade his ass to Utah. You get a lot of shit in Utah. You trade.
He played bad. He played bad for the Celtics. I have no reason to like. I'm just saying, like fit wise, like he can score.
No. We need some young players if we're the Timberwolves. We need young guys to come through. We don't need no old ass.
They already got a lot.
That's why you get the Quickleys. That's why you get the Grimes. That's why you get an energy guy like Isaiah Hartenstein.
Right, but at the same time,
and I want a lottery pick. I want an unprotected first round pick.
Right, but at the same time though, you still need to make the money work though. I get what y'all saying though, but that man make like $30-something million.
Yeah, you can get a young player that just got his re-up contract like a Jordan Poole type player.
That's what I was saying.
Like
the Jordan Poole and Kuminga was the only one that really made the most sense in money work.
Well, what about RJ Barrett?
RJ Barrett solid. He got potential. I think his ceiling is like not that high though.
Well, he can come off
the
bench.
They might send that nigga to Orlando or some shit.
No, I ain't know. Hold up, the Timberwolves be all right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They might trade Carter Towns.
He'll come to the bench. He come on the bench. Well, damn, Wendell Carter.
He ain't coming off the bench now.
Hey Lou, I'm gonna make it quick. I'm gonna give us a dream trade, says Lou. Come on, Carl Anthony Towns, come to Memphis, Tennessee, nigga. We gonna make you tough, man. Look, we'll get them a couple of first round picks. We don't draft. We always do dumb shit in the draft anyway. Hassan Thabit still hunt us to this day, man. Look, we could trade a couple of first round picks. Get Carl Anthony Towns. We make a throw in a player, a role player. We could throw in Brandon Clark or some shit. We could throw in Brandon Clark or something like that, man.
Steve Adams had to go.
Hey, come to Memphis, Tennessee, Carl Anthony Towns, man. We got you.
Steven Adams and Brandon Clark and a couple picks ain't enough, bro.
Yeah,
that
ain't
enough.
Hey, Minnesota,
money wise, it actually is though.
Oh no, Timberwolves hanging up on the phone.
Right, but saying why would Timber like Steve Adams and Rudy Gobert on the same, like y'all don't even make sense.
That sounds horrible. Yeah,
I get what you're saying. Like the money definitely works.
They can reroute him or waive him or something. They reroute him or waive him or something like that.
But you really traded Carl Anthony Towns for the unprotected first round picks.
Yeah, and then you could trade Steven Adams because his contract about to expire.
The question, Herm, is you giving up Desmond Bain for Carl Anthony Towns?
But I don't want to give up Steve. I mean, if Steven
Desmond Bain,
I don't know if I want to give up Steven Adams though.
I would think if you get Towns, you would actually need Steven Adams. personally.
Well, Carlton Towns is a good rebounder, though.
Well, see, we got the picks, so we don't necessarily have to put up players. We could just put up our draft collateral.
3-team
to
trade.
go after guys.
But we know y'all picks not gonna be shit. Y'all gonna be winning.
True, yeah.
They over the cap, but you still got to make the money work though.
Ain't nobody want them late first round picks, Herm. What
That's
you
what I'm about to
talking
say. Y'all gonna be winning 50-some games. Them picks ain't gonna be winning.
First round though. We ain't gonna act like they just still ain't
about? Late first round,
Yeah,
though.
but late first round different from teams. And
It is different. It is different, but it's still viable. Let's not act like it ain't viable.
Yeah, wasn't Giannis a late first round?
No, let's not.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
Jokic was a second round pick. Like we can do this, man. You know, Jimmy Butler. Anomalies. Those are anomalies.
Oh, yes, right.
The point is, though, it's still viable. It's still, a first round is still viable. Okay, let's not act. We gonna act like it's not. Like, why we trying to act like it ain't viable?
If they're late first round picks, though, you got to stack them. You got to send like 3 of those late ones. You know.
All I know is this. All I know is this. Though we got Derek White off a late round pick. So listen, I don't do like.
All I know is them picks that they sent to OKC really ain't amount to shit though.
They just hoarding them. They ain't flip. I'm thinking they was gonna flip them in the offseason and go ahead and try to compete. But nope, they just hold on.
Some of the picks you see right now on the team.
No, that's no.
They still got more. They still got more.
No, there was other because was Westbrook traded?
Westbrook was a trade to Houston.
Yeah, what I'm getting at. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. The picks that they got from the Clippers, they ain't really. The only one that came up, I think, was Lou Dort. All right, see, look, that was Trey Man. Okay, so all the picks was Trey Man, Jalen Williams, and that dude Miami just got. Right, they still got.
Wasn't that their own pick? Was Jalen Williams their own pick or somebody else's pick? I think it was their own pick, right? It's their own lottery pick.
No, that was the pick they got from the. Oh, you mean the Clippers pick?
Yeah, like Jalen Williams was OKC's pick, right? Like their lottery pick.
No, that's the pick they got from the Clippers.
Really? Jalen Williams. Yeah, dang, that's crazy.
So the Clippers gave them 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Like Eastside said, they still got more to go. But so far, them picks only became Trey Man, Jalen Williams, and Jaime Jaquez, the dude Miami just got from UCLA. So them picks really ain't really did.
No. Jalen Williams is gonna be a real good player though. So
I ain't gonna lie. Jalen Williams is one of the dudes though. Like I ain't.
He's gonna be nice. Yeah.
He really don't get talked about enough as a young player, like a young wing. He played defense. He can score. His wingspan is crazy. Like he got like a. I like OKC got a lot of they got like a whole like
that's crazy.
That's them down there. Bro. They got a whole like no go pay attention to their team, bro. They got like a whole they got a dude like Alec Poku, like a
Poku, yeah.
They got decent niggas on that team, bro.
And they're doing the right thing by not flipping those picks yet. They got to see what these guys turn into, what they actually need, and then you flip it and do the right thing in the season or two.
We running out of roster spots at about this time. If you look at them, there's like a bunch of rookies on there, bro. Like,
that kind of refutes your. Well, is 12 late to y'all? Or is that lottery?
That's lottery.
That's lottery. Yeah.
I'm lottery fan.
1 through 14. 1 through 14 is lottery. So
I thought it was 15.
I thought it was 15.
14 is the end of lottery.
14 is lottery. Okay. All right, I'll give you that then. Okay, because Jalen was 12.
How did the Clippers pick get that like such a high pick? They've been decent.
That's the year. Ain't that the year they lost in the play-in and missed the playoffs?
Oh, okay, must have been
2021.
Because he just got drafted last season, Jalen Williams. Like that was his rookie season, right?
Yeah. So and the year before that, the Clippers lost in the play-in. So
okay, makes sense.
Okay, so that was that pick. Okay,
he was like the second. He was like the second, third best.
Yeah, because Kawhi and PG was hurt. And,
yeah.
That's right.
That's crazy, man. Dude, Pelicans drafted like Dyson Daniels over Jalen Williams. Like that's late. He went late.
Dyson Daniels is a beast though. I like Dyson Daniels.
You good?
Okay.
Excuse me. He didn't get a lot of burn last season.
He played for I ain't gonna that Australia team. Now that Australia team looking fine. I ain't gonna lie, they look solid. They
No. Zaire Williams, I don't like him. He trashed me.
He from Australia.
They be getting mad at him. But he was
Nah, he's not Australian. Not Australian.
No, who Zaire Williams?
Dyson Daniels is Australian, right?
Yeah,
no, Zaire is American.
I'm about to say, I mean, that nigga is tricky.
Australian team is gonna be all right, but they're not gonna do nothing crazy.
We traded up for him. We traded Trey Murphy for him.
Ooh, damn.
Ooh.
I ain't even remember that. I ain't
I'm
remember
sorry,
you
bro.
said that.
Yeah, I felt that like my team did it. Shit.
Yeah, I know. And this nigga,
hey, how you feel about we traded Desmond Bain for Aaron Naismith, man? So,
who y'all trade him for?
Man,
Naismith, bro.
I didn't even know that.
Naismith is it Naismith or Naismith? Naismith.
But shout out to him.
We drafted Shay, so I can't talk.
But shout out to him though, because he trying to
forever, man.
Get his foot in the door and all that shit on the page.
Trying to be an NBA player.
But at the same time,
you said who? True? What's his name again?
Aaron Neesmith. You know Aaron Smith. Man. He got drafted. Like we had Desmond Bain, and then they traded him. I don't know.
That's crazy. Desmond Bain on the Celtics.
We could have Desmond Bain right now, man. We could have.
That actually looked like that. When I see that in my head,
I'm about to say. Yeah, to be fair, on draft night, looking at the measurements, I mean that it's a mistake, but like it's hindsight.
Well, Desmond Bain was a late first round.
That's what I'm saying. Same with Neesmith. Yeah,
but they're rare. Those guys are rare, Lou, that turn out to be all-star level players.
It's really not. It's actually rare for them top niggas to actually be what they're supposed to be.
Right, exactly. Thank you. I was about to say them lottery niggas flopping is actually more rare than the late.
There's a lot of late first round draft picks that have been nice. Robert Williams. I can name Robert Williams. It's a lot of first round. Like
I'm talking about turning into all-star level players though, like Desmond Bain.
Oh man.
You say he all-star now? Oh, okay, that's what's up.
All-star level, man. Hey, I haven't.
The other day you weren't
saying
that.
I
was just talking about the
contract. He getting paid too much.
Anything to fit their narrative, huh? Anything to fit their current agenda.
Right, exactly. You flip flopping. Yeah, see Africa.
Nigga got a portable goalpost.
Yeah, because you were saying Desmond Bain was overpaid and too much money. But
nigga got a porta post.
So which is he all-star level caliber or is he overpaid?
You can be both. You can be all-star level overpaid player.
That's cool. I'd rather be overpaid than underrated. So I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I agree. On an individual level, I agree. Yeah, no doubt.
Africa in
life.
Yeah.
I know. On an individual level in life is what I meant.
I'd rather be overpaid than underrated.
I know, but eventually in life you're gonna get exposed in life, Lou. Eventually, you know what I mean? That you are not truly that valuable.
No, I thought somebody dropped out.
Oh, no, but yeah, I'm just yeah, he all-star level now. No, he probably will. Hey, he just crazy. He could make all-star this year. That'd be kind of crazy.
He's on that level. Yeah, there's a lot of players on that level that don't make an all-star team.
That's true.
But what was Anthony Davis' excuse?
Hey, but that's cool with me though. I'd rather take I take that 40 M's rather than a pussy all-star game. Shit, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'd rather be at the crib chilling during all-star, but I'd rather be chilling.
No doubt. I know you would rather be like Damian Lillard than Klay Thompson, right? Like that's what you're saying, Lou. Like I see.
Well, Klay Thompson was an all-star numerous times.
I know, but he never got the bag of a Damian Lillard, right? So
yes, he did. Yes, he did.
No, he did not.
He did get a super max. Yes, he did.
He did. Oh my god.
What are you talking
about? When did he get the? When did he get the?
He got it. He got it in 2019. Huh? He got it in 2019 when he got hurt after they lost to the Raptors.
He got that one bag. Okay.
I mean, what you mean? It was a super max. What are you
talking about? The career bag, man. Come on, man. If I measure their career bags, it's gonna look the same.
Ain't the real bag? What are you talking about?
No. I'm talking about the career bag. It is a real bag. Come on. You're trying to pin me down, but my footwork is too nice.
He got all defense. He got all stars. He got the bag. He got 4 rings.
Klay Thompson in his career made $225 million, right? And Dame got that in one contract. That's my point. One contract. He got that in one contract.
That's a lot of money.
What's his career earnings then? How about that? Why won't name his career earnings?
What? Who?
I know he made more. I know he made more than Klay Thompson. I'm just saying why I find it ironic that you didn't name the career.
The career of who?
Of Dame.
Ernest.
Yeah.
I didn't mention it because it's quite comparable. That's why, true. It's quite comparable, actually. That's why.
Okay.
It's not a lot of difference. Yeah, it's not a lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. You was
They both made $200 million.
I mean, Klay can't. I mean, you can't. Everybody can't get a. I mean, if you got Curry on the team, he obviously not getting Curry, man. I mean, that ain't gonna happen. But he's
essentially my question was: you rather be a paid nigga than a chip nigga if you had to choose?
Well, Klay both. So I mean, he both.
Yeah, that was probably a bad example, Lou. Okay,
that was a bad example. You use Klay.
Okay, you got that.
I'd rather get.
I see what you're saying though. But Klay was just I see what you're saying though.
I'd rather get the bread in the ring because in the day, I mean,
I'd rather get the bread.
Shit, I could buy a ring.
Yeah, I'd rather.
Hey, that's a real
old niggas selling their rings and shit.
That's a real shit. Hey, that may be the realest shit Gilbert Arenas and Jeff Teague ever said, bro. I mean, listen, man.
For real, bro.
I mean, that shit real. I think 300 mil over.
Nigga say, don't you want to win? Like, motherfucker, I won in life.
And that dumbass nigga, but can't talk about, man. I'd rather, man,
man, that nigga played for Minnesota. He wouldn't know winning if it slapped him in the damn face, bro.
Shut your dumb ass up. McCann, shut your dumb ass up.
Oh, you talking about McCann's dumb ass?
McCann stay saying some dumb shit, bro.
And they got him on there to be like the contrarian nigga just to say dumb shit.
But he dumb. You could be the contrarian and not be stupid, bro. Like
Gilbert, you were the leader, Gilbert.
He's sitting there telling him, I wasn't the leader. No, you were the leader. You were the leader. Like, bro, I wasn't the leader.
And I actually seen that. I kind of low key agree with McCann on that though. Like
what you agree with? What you agree with?
I listened to that dialogue that they put up about leadership, and they were talking about it for a while. But like when he said that the best player is the de facto leader, I agree with that. Like if you're the best player on the team, you set the tempo of the team and you set the culture and understanding of what you're trying to do as a team. And so you don't have to be the vocal leader, but you still are the leader, straight up, because you're the best player.
That's not what we were talking about.
No, because it was really after that when he went off the rails, when she started telling I don't know her name, but whoever the chick is on the show started telling him it's different forms of leadership. You don't got to lead like this way or whatever.
Oh, that's true.
He just kept fighting. Yeah. And then he tried to tell us she didn't know shit about leadership because she didn't play in the NBA, and
they always do that.
That cop out, yeah.
That's the part I heard about the leadership. Like, do you, as a best player, do you choose to be the leader, or are you the leader? Like, there can be other vocal leaders, like Udonis Haslem on the team, but the best player on a team, I think, is a leader as well, even if he's not true, like being that vocal guy.
All I'm saying is, I'm not gonna go back and forth with a dude that said he wasn't a leader though. Like I may disagree, but like I'm just not gonna go just back and forth. Like, all right, you got it. Like, all right.
Niggas sitting there telling you I'm not a leader. No, you was the leader, Gil. You was the leader.
No, but one could say that's why the Wizards never really went above potential, because like the best player wasn't taking on that leadership role. When you say that you're not the leader and you don't act like that leader, now you're kind of like you're a how would I describe it? Like a headless team. Like your team doesn't have the figurehead, the franchise player leading and being that guy. That hurts the team. I think the potential of the team.
And I think that's the confusion between like leading. Like, yeah, if you're the best player, naturally you're gonna lead to some degree. Like even if you're just going out there just hooping, naturally you're gonna lead. You're gonna lead with your play. But to be an actual leader, like leader of men, that's a little different to me. Because it don't just take place on the court. It's in the locker room. It's when these guys leave and stuff like that. So I don't think you got to be the best player to do all of that.
No, you definitely don't. There can be multiple leaders on the team. Most definitely, they can be that too.
You was the leader, Gil.
Like, who's the leader now for the Celtics?
No,
True.
No, it's funny though, because I agree with what you.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree with what you're saying, because like you're right. That nigga, he was the leader, and that's why he didn't want to accept the responsibility.
Exactly.
And he up there now saying, I wasn't the leader. Yeah, nigga, that's why y'all was losing. Nigga, how can you be the lead? Exactly. You the leading scorer. They obviously looked you to lead them to victory. What the fuck you mean you want a leader? You the best player of the team. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, when you're the best player, you got some leadership responsibility.
Right,
you got
exactly. Like whether it be through your game, whether it be through your communication, you know what I'm saying? Like your whatever.
The standards that you hold and all that. Yeah, man.
Exactly. And it's now he's on some like I wasn't the leader. That's like
Yeah, he be on
why
some
y'all
goofy stuff
I'm sorry,
sometimes. He be on some goofy stuff.
Yeah, and that's why I agree with Africa. You're right. That's why y'all niggas losing because you doing this stupid shit. I wasn't no leader. I wasn't no leader. I was just taking all the shots. I wasn't no leader.
Yeah. I respect the realness though. He's not gonna lie about this shit.
But is it? I get it, but it's not really though, because he doing some. He trying to say like I was never the leader, while you know what I'm saying, and he's kind of like justifying him being a loser. But let me not say that. Let me not do that. Let me not do that. But he just he his lack of success in the NBA.
Exactly. Like I wasn't leading that squad. That wasn't me. I was just scoring all the points. That's all. Like, that was
right. He just coping now. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I got 300 million. I don't give a fuck about. I mean, but like, be real, bro. Like,
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie though. Like that nigga be saying that shit just like we get it. Like he be saying that shit just like to distract the fact that like he insecure about his success. Like I ain't gonna lie. I did my success.
I don't think he's insecure about it.
Nah, he would. I really do not. Because this is the reason why I'm saying that, because we all understand that nigga. One thing about Gilbert when it came to basketball, his work ethic was like, regardless of him being a troll and shit like that, he did work on this game a lot. Like he dedicated and worked on his ass off. And then like he didn't get that success. Then that injury came in, and he even mentioned like I think a clip on he was on DJ Vlad clip that like, oh. Wow, it was an interview that about him talking about what we would do outside of basketball and shit. So, like,
no, because I remember when Kobe died, right? He because I used to follow him on Instagram when I had my Instagram account, and he was doing all this goofy ass shit. I remember Kobe told him stop doing all. Kobe told him stop doing all that goof ass shit and actually like do something meaningful and. You know what I'm saying, create a platform to like help kids, you know what I'm saying, he showed a text message on his page or whatever that Kobe sent him, he told him stop doing all this goof ass shit, you know what I'm saying,
basically like a sit your ass down fix.
Exactly.
Right, because
I just looked at Gilbert Arenas' career, Lou. He only won one playoff series his whole career. He had solid teams that were 50-win teams. One playoff, and that was against the Bulls when Kirk Heinrich was the leading scorer of that team, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, he kept losing to that man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Kirk Heinrich. He did lose to LeBron a lot. He did.
So they go,
And his crowning achievement, he loved to bring up. Didn't he drop 50 on Kobe or something?
60.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. That's like his crowning achievement. And I mean, I don't know, man. It just is what it is, bro. I mean,
it's something to brag about, but don't keep harping on this shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would get that. Like the whole, I agree. Yeah, okay. I would take the money over the ring, right? But the fact that he keep bringing it up, I'm starting to think he is kind of fucking insecure about the shit now, and he going at niggas that did win.
He done an amazing job, right, of redefining like his the story of Gilbert Arenas. Like he's known as a great individual player, by how he just threw his career off. It's not really the narrative anymore.
Is he really reinventing his image, or is he enforcing it?
No, that's the way it is.
I think he just reinforcing what we already knew.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he reinventing anything. I see this.
It wasn't just injuries that like he was Ja before Ja and Instagram. Like that's
you think people think that
the locker room.
I think people more now talk about what he was like in his prime.
That wasn't a shot, Lou. I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying
people talk more.
But like, I just want to make it known, Gilbert brought guns to an NBA locker room.
It was much worse. Much worse.
Right.
In case y'all forgot, but I think
somebody could have really got shot
more
in that situation.
Them niggas about to let them hammers sing in that bitch.
Damn, man. He said it was unloaded, like it wasn't loaded, man. So that's what he said.
I'm calling cap.
You calling cap? Okay.
Hey, because Crenton was really about that. He'd be a fool if it wasn't loaded.
Real bodies. He fucking with
He really about that. He'd be a fool coming with an unloaded gun.
He's playing with the right one, but the wrong game.
You know what I'm saying?
That nigga
About
was
to
about
get a
to
dumb
find out.
prize. Bro.
He was about to
Damn.
find out. That nigga was
He more known for all his baby mama drama. I mean, goddamn.
That's what I'm saying. Like the shit he talk about on that podcast on the internet, he ain't talking about nothing like. Well, the only thing, well, I guess he said he put. I think he said he put money on Critton books. I think he said.
Yeah, he did say.
Yeah, they
that.
cool now. He had an interview with him and shit on there earlier this year, but
yeah, that's about the only thing I could say that made me. That's why I already look at that situation like that. Gilder is good. Well, I never really did look at it any type of bad way. But I mean, if any, I mean, that pretty much killed all the noise about it. You know what I'm saying? That fact that he cool with him, he helped him out while he was in prison. I think he paid for his lawyer or something. But
you know how it go too. Shit, I done had uncles draw on each other and drinking with each other the same night. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So
You know how
exactly.
they go.
Yeah, so I'm not even there. So I wasn't even really holding that shit like bad like over like over his career like that. But like you said though, Africa, I mean he got out the playoff one time. I mean, it's like, bro, you really I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like you mean tell me you don't feel no type of because once you get the money, I mean, what else then? I mean, you just cool with your career.
That's why I say like I think people more now talk a little about like what he was like in his prime and all the buckets he scored and how he was one of the first, high level 3-point scoring guards and how he changed the game and was the first guy in this era. I hear that more than how the career ended, That's what I hear.
I mean, he do deserve that credit though. He was ahead of his time as far as his game and his play style. And he was a dog, bro. Don't get it twisted. Gilbert was money, but like you said, bro, you acting like you don't got no leadership responsibility and other goofy immature shit he was doing at the time. He got to own up to that. So.
Exactly. That's a lot of players, man. That's why, like, Dwight Howard was held against that. We KD be measured by that. Even though you're a great player, you're measured differently, right? When you're the best player, especially a high level All NBA type player. It's a different level.
Yeah, and I don't want to act like I'm hating on Gilbert because I mean, some stuff he talks about, he does give like locker room kind of, so he does give like a perspective, right, about being an NBA player that a lot of people don't have. That's why he killing Kwame ass right now on YouTube, smoking his ass. But
because he ain't wasting his time hating as much.
Right, because he do be hating, but it's as much. It's kind of funny. Like they damn near like they in the same type of shit, but Gilbert just did his shit way better. His channel better, he operate better, he move better. You know what I'm saying? He actually like still with the media.
That production quality killing. That's what Kwame trying to do his shit from an Android and
that nigga be on his phone.
Nigga Gilbert built the whole studio. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga be on live for 6 hours driving around the line.
Kwame Brown, a bust podcaster as well.
Yes, he a bust.
He low key is a bust.
A bust podcaster is crazy.
He low key.
He an NBA bust and a YouTube.
Hey, cause what happened when he first jumped on the scene when that Matt Barnes shit, like the hype was there. And since then, what happened? No growth, bro.
That nigga got 400,000 subs in a month.
So
that's good. That shit was popular.
That nigga he had like 50K in a box when he go live. And I remember I seen all these dick eating niggas. Nobody on this panel, but somebody I know, like on YouTube. The nigga was on his chat, super chatting the nigga. I'm like, nigga, you supposed to be a Kobe fan, nigga. I remember you vividly smoking Kwame Brown and Smush Parker. Nigga.
A lot of them Kobe fans switched up when he got on YouTube.
Man, that shit was disgusting.
I'm not gonna say Kobe fans. I'm gonna say the Kobe Tards because it is a difference. The Kobe Tards was they switched up real quick.
And you know what's funny? The person I'm talking about, y'all don't even know. Like, it's somebody even outside of this shit. But I seen that nigga cash up like $20 in the chat. I'm like, man, you niggas are disgusting. And then I started seeing the shit with Ticket. You know what I'm saying? All the other thing. I'm like, boy, you niggas just some.
They calling this nigga Mr. Kwame, Mr. Brown. Like, what the fuck going on, bro?
What's on the mama's cooking? What's on the mama cooking?
Yeah, that mama's cooking.
What up? What y'all cooking on? What up?
What's up, man? What's up, man?
That's your
Well,
tagline,
man,
Action Jackson.
just got our work, man. See what y'all
That's
talking
his
about, you
line.
know.
You gotta get that trademark, Action Jackson. You gotta get
Well,
that
we be doing
trademark.
that.
Cooking now.
We be
What y'all
doing that.
cooking on?
What y'all cooking on everywhere? Like, what y'all cooking on?
We need that merch. We need what you cooking on T-shirts and everything.
No, because
What's name got that Yucatan?
yeah, because actually be hitting the panel while people talking. He just hit the bitch like the Kool-Aid man. What's up, y'all? What y'all cooking on? Like, why niggas talking? Like, he be like,
Yeah. I always watch for like 5-10 minutes just to catch the wave before I pull up. You know. Like,
Nah, actually be like, fuck
No,
that.
I've been doing a lot better now. I used to be real bad. I used to be really bad.
With it now. You used to be, oh my god, you hit the panel. We had
Yeah, you way better now.
what y'all cooking on, man? Just like, damn, like
yeah, that's how y'all. I'm like Debo or something like that. Somebody call me Debo.
hey, True, you there? True, you there? True, not there.
What up, young guy?
Yo, what up, man? What up, Le Champion, man? How you doing, man?
Doing all right.
You got your Wemby jersey ready?
We could barely hear you, True.
Yeah, you low, True.
Yeah, stop sleeping, True. Yeah.
Because I got to wake up. I got to wake up early in the morning and watch this game.
Who we playing
What time
again?
what time is
New
it?
Zealand.
New Zealand.
7:40 p.m. I'm at 7:40 a.m. in the
What's
morning.
that, Eastern Central?
New Zealand versus USA. Okay.
So I probably got to wake up at 6.
Well, y'all can throw out the second unit for that team, man. That's gonna be light work.
Yeah, I don't even think Steven Adams gonna be on there. We playing.
Yeah.
Hey, True. How you feel, True, about
who is on New Zealand? Who New Zealand guy?
Nobody.
Steven Adams. That's about it, right?
Is it just Steven Adams? I'm not even
Joe
gonna act
Ingles.
like that.
Joe Ingles, New Zealand. Well, he Australian.
He Australian.
Joe Ingles in Australia. He's
He's too
Australian
old
player.
anyway. Is he playing for Australia? Nah, he wasn't playing for Australia.
Kyrie playing for Australia.
Yeah,
He
nah,
played for like
I did see that. I did see
Ingles
that.
on the team. I see.
He played for the Olympic team. That's what he played for. Like, more like the Olympic team. This is just like the World Cup team.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie. Kyrie looking like he's serious about basketball. I like it. I like it.
Certain teams like
always
certain
been
teams
serious.
got
Dude.
qualified. Certain teams got qualified this year. Certain, you know what I mean, stuff like that. But Kyrie don't got try out next year.
No, he's not. That's Uncle Drew.
But shout out to the Bahamas team, man. They finally gonna be qualified for the Olympics. Shout out to them. I mean, the World Cup.
Well, you from the Bahamas, the champion?
No, I ain't.
I was
just
about,
giving them props.
I was about to get
I was
ready.
about to
He
say,
said he
nigga,
was.
if you do
that. Hey boy, that'd have been some egregious shit, boy. That would be in your head, boy.
My family.
No, I don't want to offend people that's from the islands.
Oh, First Lady, you from the Bahamas?
No,
I
he
do want to
actually
go.
was alive and said that.
Oh, okay.
I need to go. I ain't never been to the Bahamas. I want to go.
I'm looking at this roster right here.
And I thought what's his name was from Haiti.
Who?
DeAndre Ayton. I thought he's from Haiti.
I thought he was Jamaican, low key. That's what I
That nigga don't talk nothing like Jamaican. I gotta stop, man.
No, he's from.
He don't look Jamaican, man. What?
That nigga is from where the young look old.
You could tell the difference. You could tell the difference, low key.
Really? What's the difference, Drew? What's the difference, man?
Really listen. You listen. You like Bahamas.
I went from the accent.
I mean, they both Caribbean. I mean, they both like Caribbean.
Yeah, you could tell they from the islands though. But I mean, I think it's a little bit more like when I say like the Bahamas, they got like a stink. Like,
but we might smoke these niggas. I don't even know. I'm gonna waste my time. We might.
Yeah, I seen New Zealand. I'm not getting up early for that shit.
Oh yeah.
No, Greece. You gotta get early from Greece.
No, we don't.
About 50, man.
I'm gonna watch though. Come on, calm down, nigga.
What y'all watching on?
I don't know what channel. What's it on?
The couple games I seen been on.
Shout out to Stream East. Shout out to Stream East.
I think it's ABC.
I couldn't find it. Africa.
No, Fox. I think it was on Fox. It was on Fox.
Yeah.
Let me just
not FS1, but actual Fox.
I mean, basketball is basketball, y'all. You know what I mean? Like,
I got like 5 different websites that I look it up. If it's not on Stream East, I got
I
another
tried to
website.
find it on Stream East. I couldn't find it, Africa.
It's not on Stream.
They got it. They got it.
It's right here. I see it now. I swear
it's on Stream East.
Yeah, it's on FIFA World Cup. I see it.
Man,
Last game I tried to find on there, it wasn't on there.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. And I was, you know what? I think that must have been that round or something because I tried to find The USA versus Spain, I couldn't find it, and the USA.
Oh, that was a good game. Spain was
that
balling.
game was lit.
That was a good
Spain
game.
probably one of the top teams in Europe.
Spain out there looking like
y'all saw Santiago going crazy.
Yeah, that was a great game. They out there looking like the Golden State Warriors, how they run their offense.
No,
man.
but see that coach for the Spain, he was the coach. He was the assistant coach for the Raptors in 2019.
I think that's the biggest threat to.
That's
and
what I
Lou,
would say.
he was supposed to get the Toronto job. He was supposed to be the
He
candidate,
was.
the second candidate for the Toronto job.
He was, and he got like 4 or 5 Euro League championships.
The crazy thing is, like USA hasn't hit their peak yet, and Spain played as pretty much the best game they could play and still didn't win. So like, it's tough. It's tough.
Man,
They can't shoot any better than what they did.
Who
like,
said we should be? Who said USA should be worried about Greece, man? Man, fuck.
No, I said Spain. I thought Spain was gonna be our biggest.
I want to say
They still are. I think it's still Spain.
Yeah, I think Spain because, I mean, I really don't even like the fact that we won. To be honest, you know what I mean? Because I don't want niggas to be, feel like they sweet or something. Because we probably gonna end up running them in the finals or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Right. In the finals,
Who's,
or whatever.
who's on the team that's in it? Who's all in it?
It depends on how the bracket shape out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Germany solid. They looking decent.
But true, I know you've been impressed by Austin Reeves on Team USA. I know you've been seeing that work.
Hey,
I know you've been seeing that work, True.
You've been doing good.
He have been hooping. They
Yeah,
gassing him. They still gassing him, but he been hooping.
Oh,
Every dog has his day.
It deserves.
He had many days. He's been having many days now.
He's doing it.
No,
he's
he's
been seeing
hooping.
that.
But when I saw somebody put him above LaMelo, I was like, all right, we need to chill.
Nah, not above LaMelo. Not above.
That's all I'm saying. But the boy hooping, he is hooping.
Mm-hmm. True.
Can't
All this
deny it,
hype.
True. You can't deny
I
it,
mean,
True. It's all good though.
I mean, he's Dan Marley.
Like he Larry
It's
Bird.
okay. He's Dan Marley. There's nothing wrong with that.
We didn't calm the fuck down. They call a nigga damn. Come on, calm down, man. That man
I'm just saying he could be that type of player in the NBA.
Come on, Marley. You got calm. Damn Marley though. You got calm down. Though. You know, damn.
Why not Dan Marley?
All right, bro.
Why not Dan Marley? Why not Dan Marley?
If he was Dan Marley, they would have beat the bill. They beat the Nuggets. What are we talking about? Like,
bro, what?
Hey, Dan Marley wasn't saving them from Jokic. Hell no.
Bro. Hey, you acting like Dan Marley's like a high standard to hold out to read. He might already be better than Dan Marley, bro. What are you talking about?
He was a good high role player.
Didn't Dan Marley make an All-Star team? One, I think.
Oh yeah.
I think he was on the USA team too.
So
by the way,
because you don't like Austin Reeves, now we gassing Dan Marley like this.
Bro, what do you mean we gassing Dan? Why we gassing Dan Marley? He wasn't fucking with Dan Marley. Dan Marley was like a 3-time All-Star.
First off, we need to stop comparing white players with just white players, bro. So
you say he was 3-time All-Star.
Who he supposed to be better than Africa? Yeah, I'm about to wig in the butt.
I believe, you know what? I believe that all them games prior to this weren't like real games because
they were the exhibitions.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably why they went on Stream East and shit. Because now all these games on Stream East now. Because this is the quote unquote first round.
They're showing South Sudan game. Shout out to South Sudan. East Africa.
Hey,
shout out to Gabe.
I think they're the 1 seed in Group B. SSD.
Winning game.
Is that
South Sudan is a 1 seed in that group? Wow, that's amazing.
Is SSD South Sudan?
SFD.
SSD.
Yeah, that is South Sudan. Yeah.
Okay, cool. They're the 1 seed. America the 1 seed.
Wow.
Slovenia, Australia.
I guess because they're the African champions. If you're the continental champion, I guess you 1 seed.
Yeah, because it's Group A through H, right? France is the 3 seed in their group. Spain is the 2 seed in their group. Iran is the 1 seed. Well, I don't know if this is what it. I don't know if it's 1 seed. Cause we 1 seed. Slovenia
Iran was
1 seed.
all right. Iran was looking all right.
Oh, maybe they won. Okay, I wasn't familiar with their game then, man. Okay, maybe you. Okay,
who's in the group with South Sudan? Who's in that group?
Serbia, China, and Puerto Rico.
Serbia probably win that group. Serbia probably win.
Serbia the second seed.
Jokic not playing, by the way.
Yeah, Jokic.
Still good. It don't matter. Still a good squad. Serbia always got good players.
Gabriel might get him out the group stage, man. Okay.
Oh, when you play for them?
Yeah, man. When you gave
look at Boom Quisha.
Yeah, man.
They got who on his team? I don't. Yeah, I don't see. Oh, there you go. When you gave Rusty and everything. Yep. Yeah, that's the only person I know on this team.
Oh, it's gonna be a good Olympics, man. It's gonna be solid. Oh, sorry, World Cup.
Yeah, so I'm glad. Okay, that's what I'm glad you told me that, Africa, because I was about to give up on Stream Meets because the mother games are on there. I'm gonna watch all these shits. I probably watch it. I'll probably watch it now since it's right here.
Do y'all like that brand of basketball? Y'all like the FIBA rules?
I mean, I don't dislike it.
I don't really like the goaltender rule. That's kind of.
I like that. I like the goaltender rule.
I don't like that rule personally, but that's just me though.
It's things I like and dislike. If we just talking about European basketball in general, I like the fact that it's more physical than it is today. Not necessarily 1980s physical, but just more physical than it is.
Yeah, that's the referees, right? They allow that to go.
They allow a little more contact than NBA referees.
And it's interesting. I've seen like certain calls where like if the like in the NBA, if the ball handler is in an offensive move and the defender is like blocking him, they're gonna call a block if he's impeding his way. Whereas if they both collide, that's not a block in FIBA. That's like if he's in certified proper positioning and he's still moving, it's not a block though. You know what I mean? But whereas in the NBA, like they call him block on that every single time. So I like that part.
Yeah, I just don't like it's basically a smaller game. I think I don't know if the court is smaller, but I know the games are shorter and whatnot.
It is smaller,
and it's kind of slow to you.
It looks smaller on TV, but I wasn't sure. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's more. It's narrow.
Dominate on the defensive end in this shit, boy.
Like the court's not so wide. Like there's not a lot of space between the sideline and the 3-point line.
Yeah, and I guess that'll lean toward the physicality because I mean the court more condensed, so you're not playing as much open space. You know?
You ever hear about the next Jokic coming out? There's like a kid that played just like Jokic.
Ain't no next Jokic, bro. We ain't
talking about.
Yeah,
I know about baby Jokic on Miami.
No. This is a different kid.
Jokic.
I just seen it yesterday. I forgot the kid's name. I just seen it.
Only one overseas coming out is Cooper Flag. Y'all seen Cooper at the Rookie?
Yes.
I seen it. Yep, I saw that.
Yeah, Cooper going to all the black spots and cooking everybody now, man.
I told you he really hooped like one of us, man.
Hey, I ain't even like until you said that. I ain't even really peep it. Like, yeah, he did go to Rucker Park. Like that shit is.
He not hooping in the cornfields of Wisconsin or nothing.
Yeah,
like
man.
That.
He really
I'm
pulling
going
up
to the
on niggas.
Rucker.
Oh my goodness.
That motherfucker
I'm going to Berry Farms on them up.
And I seen him cooking in that Steph Curry camp as well. I don't know if you saw like the tape of Steph Curry.
Yeah, I haven't seen enough of his games. So I don't know. I just heard.
Cooper like that, bro. Cooper like that.
And he was playing with like college level players.
Yeah.
Hey, see,
that Rucker game showed me a lot, man. He was doing a lot against niggas in his own class, niggas of his caliber. You know what I'm saying?
See, this what happened with
but y'all want crap on Victor. Y'all want crap on Victor. I don't like that. See what I mean?
What?
Well, Victor joined the enemy, so I'm always crap on Victor now. I mean, that's just me.
I'm actively rooting against him. But
He
hey,
I'm rooting for him, man. Cause we need a player like him to do good in the NBA.
Hey, he ain't truly great unless you got haters anyway. So
yeah, exactly.
And he's
so
he's the next one up.
Right, I'm already helping him out with my hate. But hey,
It's a
so
solid
this is shit about baseball. Hey, somebody stole a home run from some. I mean, the fan reached out and snatched the ball out of his hand. It would have been an out.
Oh.
See, that shit don't happen in football, basketball, any other sport. It's the only sport where a fan can reach down and snatch the ball from
somebody put a Bartman.
That shit'll make me fight a fan, bro.
That's happened. I forgot MC. Where MC at?
Steve Bartman.
What didn't happen in the playoff game? Wanted the Colorado Rockies or something, like a fan.
Chicago Cubs.
No, the Cubs. That's right, the Cubs. Yeah, the fan he reached down.
Steve Bartman.
Yeah, they were giving that nigga death threats.
Bro. He had to change his whole name.
Yeah, he had to change his name. He had to move shit, bro. That shit was crazy, bro.
I mean, you got to know the moment in the playoffs, bro. Come on, man. Like, let that ball go, fam. Let that
Bro,
ball
that's
go.
crazy. Can they be
But I got a question for y'all. I was watching. Oh, you was finished, Lou? I
No,
don't
go
know
ahead, bro.
shit
Go
about
ahead, go ahead,
baseball.
go ahead, go ahead, go
Hold
ahead,
on.
go ahead. I ain't
About
want to.
because I was watching PC the other day, right? And they were talking about the greatest Euro team, right? And
I saw that trash ass list.
and they was trolling for the most part, right? So we can just do our own Euro team. But my question was gonna be, and what I want to stand on is because African players don't really get the respect African born players in the NBA. There've been a lot of great ones, and I think personally that the all African team Eastside would be better than the all Euro team Eastside.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Are we talking African of residence or not just nationality? That's
African born players. African born players. How about
African
that?
born. So
Okay.
you might be on to something. All right, Akeem Olajuwon.
Oh yeah.
Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid.
Bam, I guess would count, right?
No, Bam born
Giannis.
in America.
When was
Giannis is he's Nigerian. He's Nigerian.
I thought Giannis. Oh, they fled to Greece, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I didn't
he
know.
was
Okay.
raised in Greece, but yeah, he was born in Nigeria. I think.
Oh, wait, well, okay then. Yeah, him. Yeah. So Giannis Embiid, Akeem Olajuwon.
Who else?
Bro,
Somebody
Ralph,
else.
Ralph, you ain't stop lying, Ralph.
Bro, they just got bigs. They just get bigs from Africa.
Oh yeah, Dikembe Mutombo.
I'm trying to think of some guards, so I can't think of no guards.
No, the guards.
I was gonna say Victor.
You got Pascal Siakam.
No.
Victor Oladipo.
No, Luol was born in France.
Oh,
yeah.
But he played
But
for
you
the
got
Sudanese.
Pascal. He better than
No.
Luol.
No. Actually, Victor was born here. That was his parents that were. Yeah, Victor was born here.
So okay,
So but he's still African. Tiffany, and he is. I mean, he's still African.
We said born though.
No, we said born in Africa. He wasn't born in Africa. So, yeah, y'all short on guards in Africa. That'll be the weakness.
I'm
trying to think.
I'm about to Google
Starting five.
OG Anunoby.
Yeah,
I don't know if
looking
he was
start
born in
five.
Africa. OG Anunoby.
He's born in St. Joe's, Missouri. I think he's from Missouri.
Well, that's tough.
All right, okay, so I got a list. All right, so it's Akeem Olajuwon, Joel Embiid, Dikembe Mutombo. Oh, Steve Nash.
Steve Nash, South Africa.
Nash
Straight.
was born
in Africa. The white ass.
Starting point guard. Yes.
He's
Second
Canadian.
era is over. Can we count the Africans? Yes, Steve Nash starting point guard.
That's nasty, bro.
That count.
That
count.
definitely nasty.
African, Canadian, American.
That count. He said
That count.
Shout
out to South Africa. That count.
Born. That count.
I guess if he was born in Africa, I guess.
You got to put Giannis in there. Giannis.
No, so Siakam, Serge Ibaka, Manute Bol. Oh, Andre Iguodala was born in Africa?
I didn't know that either.
Well,
he
Andre
Iguodala starting two guard. Yeah.
Hey, well, you might be on to something, Africa. I ain't gonna lie. You might be on to something.
I forgot about Serge Ibaka.
OG, y'all said OG, Bobo, and that's Kuminga.
Oh, Kuminga off the bench. Oh, this
no, I was wrong. Luol Deng was born in South Sudan.
God damn. You shouldn't even say damn.
Ain't that?
Well, I knew he was for black as hell.
Wait, I don't know about this.
That sound racist.
That Steve Nash shit blew my mind though.
No, he was born in South Africa.
Oh, really?
He's Canadian.
It's all African team.
Bro, you can have multiple citizenships, bro. I mean, you can have.
Yeah, I guess so.
Exactly.
Everybody know him as a Canadian.
That's what I was saying. Okay, they said Iguodala was born in Illinois, but I don't know why he on this list then.
See, that's what I'm saying, Lou. Like
They
bring up
We're going with Luol Deng at the two. I just looked it up. Giannis was born in Athens. Giannis was born in Athens. But
we'll take Iggy out because everybody else that I'm looking at got African places on here. Even Steve Nash, he was born in Johannesburg, South Africa. Taco Fall, Luol Deng, Precious, Achua. How you pronounce that? Achua.
Yeah,
Achua.
Yeah, Josh Okogie.
Yep.
So
this is gonna be my
Where the
lineup.
point guard at? Ain't no point guard.
Giannis was born. Giannis was born in Athens, right?
Stand out like a sore thumb, man.
Giannis was born in Athens, so I'm gonna leave Giannis off the list, right? I'm gonna go with Steve Nash at the point. We're going with Luol Deng at the 2, Pascal Siakam at the 3, Embiid at the 4, and Hakeem at the 5. Man, hey, I think that's better than the old Euro team, bro. Straight up.
Well, what's the all Euro team? What you got?
Oh, go ahead. We got Dirk.
When he was little.
We got Dirk,
Tony
Parker. Who you gonna start at center? Jokic. You got Jokic.
Luka at the
Dirk.
2.
Luka. That's 4.
We ain't guarding shit.
And then what?
Tony Kukoc is small forward.
Tony Kukoc
is small forward.
Yeah, Tony Kukoc. I'm taking the African team, bro.
No. Tony Kukoc, Deadly Shrimp, AK.
Tony Kukoc better. Yes, Tony Kukoc better.
I would take Karolinko over Kukoc, low key, bro.
Yeah,
No,
I think
you're not.
individually Karolinko
Young
better,
Africa,
bro.
no. Tony Kukoc's a better player.
No, I don't think
But,
so.
but for the sake of the best team, it ain't no defense in that lineup. You gotta start
I'm telling you,
Karolinko.
Tony Kukoc
Had a cold ass name though.
Hey,
AK-47. That's top 5 nicknames, bro.
Nickname.
That's top 5
Sabonis.
nicknames.
What about Sabonis? What about him?
Sabonis. Well, you could get both Sabonis, right? Oh, you could get Gasol. What are we talking about?
No,
You got
I'm
both
talking about the
Gasol.
old
Take Giannis' name off. He was born in Africa.
I did. I took him off. I put Embiid and Hakeem with Pascal Siakam.
Wait, so that would make wait. So wouldn't that make Giannis European?
No, Giannis is African, bro.
He's African, y'all.
No, we're talking about where they were born at, though. Where was
he was born in
Africa?
Africa.
Oh, okay.
Nah, he was born in Greece. Nah, he was born in Greece, but he grew up in Africa. He was born in Greece, though. He was born in Greece.
Yo, you didn't watch the movie Young Africa? They got a movie on it.
I'm confused as hell, man. Was he?
So Wikipedia lying to me because I read that shit on Wikipedia. They say he born in Africa.
You can't believe Wikipedia Africa, man.
Yeah, they be lying.
So he was born in Africa.
Yeah.
Okay, so he on the African team.
Yeah. I think he was born in Greece though, because he's not even the oldest brother. He's not the oldest brother.
Shit, man. I can go and edit some shit in Wikipedia.
I'm telling you, he was born in Africa. He was.
Somebody get the Carfax. We ain't even gotta do all this.
He looked Nigerian. I mean, that's how Nigerians look.
Yeah,
but we put Nash on the team, and he don't look like nothing Africa.
He looked like a white South African. He do.
I know he's Nigerian. That's what I'm saying. I know what he is, right? His roots, where he's from. That's why he played for the Greece team, bro.
It don't matter. Because he got his citizenship, y'all. He got his citizenship. That's why.
No, because I said African born at the start. That's why. If we went by ethnicity, it gets complicated.
Where he grew up in Greece. He been representing Greece for like.
No, there's guys on Team USA that have played. Like Hakeem played for Team USA. Are we gonna say he's American now?
He was born in Athens, Greece.
His brother, Thanasis. Yeah, Thanasis is from.
Y'all can have Thanasis. Africa, y'all can have Thanasis.
They don't want him.
That's why the handle ain't on point, man. Because he had that African school, where he was practicing on football fields and stuff.
He was
soccer
practicing
fields.
soccer because Giannis' dad was a soccer player.
Yeah. It's not as big.
He probably.
And he was better than Giannis for a little bit. He was better than Giannis at one point.
Even if Giannis is on that Euro team, Giannis, Dirk, Jokic, Luka, and whoever else you want to put in there, that African team it lines up right there. Tony Parker. I think the African team lines up nice.
Then you got Juan Carlos Navarro.
And if you take Giannis and put him on the African team, that shit's open and shut, bro. Like it's done.
You got a bench. You got a good bench too.
Man,
we got Luol Deng.
Hold on, you got Hakeem and Embiid. You said that's just that's overkill, man.
But it is funny though because Giannis does have
Steve Nash, Ralph.
Yeah, and he plays for Nigerian national. I mean, he played. Plays for the Greece team, so it's kind of complicated.
No, he's not.
How you define him?
Tony Parker is on.
Tony Parker always Friday.
Yeah.
But Steve Nash gonna get him back on the other end too. So.
Steve Nash is cooking Tony Parker, man.
No, he's not. He's passing that ball.
Bro, he just like Luka. Screen.
Bro, Steve Nash running that squad with Hakeem and Embiid. What? Oh my god.
Steve Nash is more like a flashy star.
Hey, after all he gotta do is lob the fucking ball.
Hold on,
and how the Euro team guarding Hakeem and Embiid, bro? Like what? Dirk and Jokic? What?
Hold on, time out though. So Giannis is on the European team, correct? He's been represented for years.
Do you going to define him as a European player? True.
I mean, well, ask him. He's been playing for Greece for like.
Okay, he Euro man. Put him on the Euro squad. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just saying, right?
So who's starting? You gonna play Giannis as
yeah, but he can represent the African team too. He can do that.
I'm not.
Just like Embiid is up for being on Team USA.
You putting Dirk on the bench, True? You putting Dirk on the bench? Be honest, that's what you do.
I think he rather play for Team USA than Africa.
Hold up. I'm gonna be real, but I'm gonna be real with you though. You could put Giannis, Jokic, and Dirk on the court at the same time.
Damn. Okay.
So we putting so Giannis on the European team.
The only reason why I'm doing that because he legit.
You know y'all can't fuck with the US.
Hold on. The only reason why I'm doing that because he legit been like representing Greece like his whole career, like Olympics.
Okay, I did say African born. So yeah,
he did say African born. But what up, Sean?
Okay. What's up? Sean.
What up, Sean? We're talking about the all African team all time versus the Euro team, all Euro squad all time.
Well, you can put him on your all African team. You can put him. I mean, I still.
That sways the whole thing, bro. If you put Giannis on the Euro African team,
I'm actually leaning toward that African team either way.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like,
either way,
if you put Giannis over there, definitely the African team.
If
you put him on the Euro team, that African team is still crazy.
Yeah, I was about to say when we actually named out all these African players, it actually did get kind of.
Now we had to reach for a guard, but
we said Matano.
We definitely need Steve Nash on that team.
Steve Nash got to be.
He playing like 45 minutes a game. You know, Steve Nash playing 45 minutes.
Y'all say Siakam. The problem is the all African team don't got a lot of guards like that.
We got Siakam at the 3. We got we playing Luol Deng at the 2, man. That's what
they got Josh Okogie.
We're playing Luol Deng at the 2, 6'9". That's a big ass team. Two-way player. We got offense, defense.
You said Josh Okogie is crazy, bro.
Yeah, just play Luol Deng at the 2.
Yeah, we got Luol Deng at the 2.
He just trash. He just trash.
That nigga just play defense, bro. That nigga's going.
Why you only playing niggas that's in the NBA?
That ain't what y'all saying.
You know what I'm saying?
What about Ben Gordon? What about Ben Gordon? What is he?
What is he?
Action. Come on, bro.
Ben Gordon's not American. He's not American. He's Jamaican.
Yes, he is.
And he like to.
Yeah, he's from New York, bro.
I looked it up. No, he's from the UK. He's born in the UK.
Yeah. Oh, he was born in the UK.
Born in the UK. Yeah.
Oh, well, then that would make him technically a Euro. Technically.
Well, yeah, he'll be a Euro dude. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Good shit, action. I didn't know that.
I know my stuff, Tiffany. I know my stuff. Okay.
Oh, be quiet.
Sean, we're not using like dual citizenship. They got to be African. You know, they got the country they were born in. Like no dual citizen. They don't matter if they got dual citizenship. Where they were born at, right? That's why they got Steve.
So Giannis technically is Europe if he's born in Greece.
Yeah, you could say
that.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's like, Giannis on the European team, yo.
Hey, man.
It's messed up. We
what
can't
you saying, Sean?
No South Americans.
How they line up?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
That's not European.
There's players in South America.
That's not European. That's South American.
You got Oscar Smith, Manu Ginobili.
That's South America.
That's South America.
That's what I'm saying. It's too bad we can't count them. That's a different.
It's still a lot of Euro guards though. Like it's. I mean, you be honest. When it comes to Euro
Ricky Rubio, we left him out.
We know the Euro team is deeper, but if you go like straight up 7-man rotation, I think the African team is.
Then Juan Carlos Navarro.
I don't know if we go all time. We could dig up DeMontis Sabonis too. And, that's
it's more Europeans than African players.
That's what I'm saying though. Like you got like I'm just
unless you use the people that's already
Petrovic.
Yeah, Petrovic. Yep, that's what I'm saying though. Like you got. They deep. The Euro team is deeper though. That's what they is.
That's
like,
crazy.
It's just kind of nasty, Lou, because colonization got us, immigrating and stuff. Really, the Euro team, the reason why a lot of these niggas are in Europe, you know what I mean? Like,
it's crazy
Colonizer.
because Dennis Schroeder definitely African. I mean, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? There's a
facts,
lot of
facts.
cats that are definitely African.
Oh, so
but
he born in Germany.
He's born in Germany. He's born in Germany. Stop.
But his parents are immigrants.
I just asked.
Oh, they immigrants. Okay.
Hold on. I just asked a question. I just legit asked a
Niggas
question.
No, I'm not going at you, True. I was
going to champion. I was going to champion. You trying to
Go ahead, me.
Yeah, we was saying for Giannis, like, you know, because Giannis's parents were born in Nigeria. They just moved to Greece. So
right.
Yeah, so
because Giannis' dad played soccer for Nigeria.
I still consider him African. Personally, I still consider him African. But
well, yeah, of course.
And that's why you kind of shot yourself in the foot. Now, if you would have said like citizenship, Africa, like because I mean, it's crazy. He was born in. It's kind of goofy because he obviously, when you look at you know he Nigerian. He looked Nigerian.
Right.
Man, that nigga's Greek.
No, but
bro,
I'm saying,
he definitely Nigerian, bro. Like,
yeah. He don't claim. He claims he's Nigerian though, but he represents the country Greece. He puts on for Greece. Like that's
because he was, he was raised there. So
yeah, that's where he was brought up. That's home to him.
Yeah, and they had him out there selling. What was he selling? Like candy out there, barefoot.
Glasses. With like glasses like that.
Yeah, you riding for that country? They, you know what I'm saying? That's how it be, bro.
They treat him like a nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They had you out there.
Water boy. He was a water boy for one team. I seen him. He was a water. It's like, no,
yeah, I mean, damn, bro. Like that's where your alliance is at. They treat you like shit.
Hey, but that is a decent marketing scheme though.
Well, Greece ain't no fucking powerhouse. They fucking they bankrupt. They're not even a powerhouse.
I'm talking like the name. The name is like
what about to lose their country and shit?
Now, I will say this though. Now, when you look at the history of Greece, though, I mean, it is pretty. It is. I mean, they got a lot of shit though, like throughout
like
time.
history and stuff. Yeah.
a lot of shit they stole. Keep it right.
What does Greece buy? Or what's it by? Is it by Italy?
Yes, it's by Spain. It's in that little peninsula thing.
Yeah. Ain't they about to lose their country and shit because they bankrupt?
Yeah, they bankrupt after the Olympics. They got bankrupt.
Bro,
damn.
Ain't they so broke that they
country.
Listen,
Yeah,
that's how.
Yeah, it's not in the best shape at all.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the Olympics bankrupt them.
That's why I still look rocky out that bitch.
They say they sold, bro. They couldn't afford the country. Crazy. I heard that was years ago though. I heard that news though.
That was a while ago. Yeah, when your credit score that bad that your shit is bankrupt, your nation bankrupt, it's kind of crazy.
No, it's a lot. It's a lot of countries that owe money. Like it's a lot. I mean, it's the United States owe money.
The threshold is actually kind of amazing. Like you only need to have like 20% of your like GDP to be bankrupt technically, like your debt. So it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but it's a lot of countries that owe money, but to the point where you think I ain't be a country no more, it's crazy.
That's when they start owning all your shit. You know, they buy all your natural resources and shit, privatize all that shit, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, y'all should read this book about it, man. It's called Germs, Guns, and Steel. He kind of like, you know how like these races be trying to make it seem like Europe and white people were just way smarter than all the other people around the world. When in reality, the way Europe is positioned in the world, it really just got. I mean, it just really got lucky just being in that specific area in the world because you can access like 80% of land in Europe can be accessed by the ocean. So they were the first ones to get on sea and actually start sailing before everybody. So they got went to China with all these different, India, when all these different places learn how to navigate
taking resources and shit.
Right. Because China had.
I think I know what book you're talking about.
They also use black people too to do that. Even that's still use black. That shit crazy. I think I heard it.
What I'm saying though, like when you look at Africa, right? when you look at Africa. Africa is very large. You have to traverse Africa north to south, right? And when you traverse it north to south, the terrain and the climate changes, right? So you can't go from Egypt all the way to South Africa.
I'm sorry, Lou.
Who? Yeah, I hear it too. Who is that?
East side, ain't it?
That's
so like it's harder to move crops and stuff from like North Africa down to South Africa, but versus like Europe.
you traverse it east to west, so it's the climate doesn't change drastically like it does north to south. So you can, and then certain animals can't be grown in Africa, like can't be bred in Africa, like ox and horses. They can't be bred in all throughout Africa, so it's harder to move like huge loads of food and like rice and stuff like that. Like just why you see people in Africa with the big baskets on their head because they don't have animals. The typical like you don't have ox and horses to move it. And then like the terrain in Africa is harder to put tracks on there because the terrain's different, right? You get mountains, it's rocky, and then the waterfront, right? There's only like 2 ports in Africa, right? The Ivory Coast, that's Nigeria and Ghana. Then you got the Nile River. That's the only thing that leads to the ocean in South Africa, right? But and like I said, 80% of Europe you can access through the ocean. So let's say you got a bunch of resources in the middle of Africa, how you gonna get to it from the ocean? It's rivers, it's landlocked, it's just all these crazy things going on in Africa that just geographically is a nightmare logistically. So then Europe, it's just yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Africa, and it's like I said, since it's so landlocked, they can't really communicate. That's why you got all these different languages. So it's just crazy. Africa is just a victim of geographical just misfortune.
Oh yeah,
And
colonial borders too. Like once upon a time, there were no borders, or there weren't borders like that. So, a lot of landlocked countries, like you said, whereas before the borders weren't so heavily enforced. They're actually trying to change that now, where make like an African Union where they actually allow people to go across borders freely, and work in different countries and stuff like that.
But see, and that's the thing, right? See, but in the beginning, it wasn't that easy, right? In the beginning, like it's not. When you look at how Europe started versus how Africa started, it makes sense why Europe got to do what they did first, right? Because I mean, you know what I mean? Like think about it. If you can go out to sea before everybody else, you're just gonna progress faster than everybody else because you get to travel more, you get to see more, you interact more. And then too, another thing, like when they came to the Americas, like when the conquistadors came over here, they didn't just dominate. Like, yeah, everybody makes that joke. Oh, they had guns. That's true, but you know what else they had? Fucking germs. The motherfuckers was nasty as fuck. But they didn't. But the Indians, the Aztecs, they didn't have that immunity built in like the Europeans did from like the Black Plague and shit. So after,
Yeah,
so them dirty ass Europeans when they came to the Americas, the germs is what wiped out half the Aztecs and all that.
Exactly.
It
And
wasn't like
M in the chat, who no, you're right. Go ahead.
Sleeping in caves and
When M in the chat says that Africa was divided up into tribes and villages, and Europe had kingdoms and empires, like we had kingdoms and empires as well. It wasn't just like some small type shit that was going on, but colonial borders changed those empires. Like East Africa as a whole is like 6-7 different countries now. It was one empire once upon a time, not even that long ago, 1,000 years ago. So it was different. But when you talk about the resources, right? When Europeans had to leave, right? When you talk about geography, the climate, once your population and society gets to a certain level, now you need to seek more resources, right? If you don't have fertile lands and you don't have lands that are able to sustain that population, now you got to go seek out more resources, which is what conquering comes from, right? Is the necessity for resources. So Africa being so mineral rich and so fertile, there wasn't really a necessity to go look for other resources, right? And
that's
so
a great point. That's a great point.
That's why they were so. We've been here for so long, just chilling, really, like.
Yeah, like why do you need to go out if you got apples off the tree? And I mean, just everything you need is in abundance. Like it's like you don't need diamonds. You know what I'm saying? Why you need diamonds? You playing baseball with diamonds. You don't have, you know what I'm saying? You don't have this greed. Like, cause think about Europe, all the death and wars, how the Romans came in and killed them. Like British used to be like the unwashed,
cold as fuck, raining and shit.
The Neanderthals, right? Yeah, they came over there and pretty much enslaved them and made them annex into the empire. So that's what I'm getting at. So, I mean, when you don't have that insatiable greed of conquering and fucking other people over, like you really don't see the need to go, and you don't have any ports like that to do it anyway, right? Like I said, that's why you see Nigeria and Ghana progress fast, and Egypt progress faster than everybody else because they're closer to the ocean and they can actually do international trade. And, you know what I'm saying? So that's why those, and South Africa. That's what but that's not really African. That's where the Dutch kind of set foot
Exactly.
at, right? Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
So yeah, y'all should read that book, man. That's a good book. Germs, Guns, and Steel. It really, if y'all ever debate like a white supremacist, they try to make these whole ass arguments saying black people
got 100 rounds in the clip ready.
Oh yeah, I got 100 rounds. I be smoking these coons and these white supremacists. Like
Is that Jared Diamond? Jared Diamond?
Yeah,
Guns
Jared
for
Diamond.
Germs?
That's him. Yep. Yeah, he did 30 years of research on it, and he broke down
Okay.
the whole. I think it's about $20. It's a good book. He broke
Okay.
down the whole. Basically, like it's not about higher IQs or black, white, all this other bullshit. No, it's that Eurasia. It's really what's called Europe had the genetic. They won a genetic lottery. I mean, the geographical lottery, not genetic lottery. Excuse me. They were born in the perfect place in the perfect time to do all the shit that they did. Africa was just extremely misfortunate because they're. I mean, yes, Africa is great for life, right? For people to grow and live, but not. It didn't prepare them to take over any type of worlds. Because even China had the printing press first, they had the gunpowder first, but they didn't have this need to go out and conquer. When the Europeans came, I'm gonna tell you how fucked up they did them. Not only did they come over there and take the gunpowder and the printing press, they put these motherfuckers on heroin. They put the Europeans put them on heroin. How fucked up is that? How you going? They gave you all this shit you use to conquer the world. You gonna get them drugs? You gonna get them hooked on crack? I mean, heroin. So that's just what that is. My bad. They said true to history. My bad. We changed to a history channel.
True to history.
Hey, I'm learning, man. I ain't mad at
But
it.
Sean, I want to ask you about the Africa team. You think they line up if we just go best 5 versus 5? It lines up as a competitive battle. What you saying?
What was the 5? What was the 5?
Oh, you couldn't even say your 5, but like if you put Giannis on it, so let's just say it's Jokic, Dirk, Giannis, Luka, and Tony Parker, and we go and then we go for Africa. We go Embiid, Hakeem, Pascal Siakam, Luol Deng, and Steve Nash. What you saying? Understanding defense is also necessary.
I would go with the African team in that matchup. Yeah, I would go with the African team in that matchup.
I think the physicality would be an issue. You know what I'm saying?
For the
even the bench.
For the Euros.
If you start going bench, like Euro team is deeper on the bench, like
Oh yeah,
I mean, you got a lot of
we got to stop this
Yeah.
at like 5 or like at
Yeah, 5 on 5. That's yeah. Because then you bring in Arvidas Sabonis off the bench, like that's gonna be nasty. Man.
Yeah, Page Stojakovic and all of that, like.
Yeah.
Is that true? Kobe can play for the Euro.
We didn't even talk about the Gasol brothers, like
United States.
We got Jonathan Kuminga coming off the bench as a 6 man.
I was like, wait a minute.
It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, but that 5 though, I think Africa got it.
Africa don't want to come against the U.S.
Oh no! Hey, technically, man, like we won in the same rough. Like LeBron, technically African, right? I don't know.
No, we ain't doing this. We're not doing this.
Hey man, we already gave you Steve Nash, man.
Africa, that was nasty.
What do you mean? Steve Nash wasn't ours still at.
No, I'm just saying he really not African, but he was born in Africa, so
he was born there.
So he was eligible for this conversation.
Yeah, he was born in South Africa.
The U.S. is Spain. That's it, bro.
I need that U.S. versus the world All-Star game, bro. That just to shake it up.
One time.
I think
the world got that one. Shake it up, man.
I think it's a bad time for the USA team.
They did it for that rookie.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
The world is beating the U.S. right now, bro. Let's not.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Actually, the world is beating them.
I mean, I think so too, but I don't think it's to the point where it
Put them on
won't
the
be a
court together.
game
They
if
ain't gonna
we
be
line up the
Team
USA
USA.
Not beating the
in the world.
U.S.
Giannis, Jokic, Luka, what we doing, man?
I mean,
Nigga,
LeBron,
Tatum.
KD, Steph,
No, we
AD, like.
Nah, these old LeBrons and KDs. We ain't doing this.
But
This is our
they'll be at
good
it's the
prime.
All-Star game. We talking about the
Yeah,
All-Star
this
game.
No, we don't need LeBron. We can have KD. We got KD. We got Tatum.
This nigga said we don't need LeBron. All right, well,
We
lose.
don't need LeBron.
We got Steph.
Shit.
Devin
We
Booker.
got Steph.
You got D-Book,
Booker,
Tatum,
Brown.
Damon Lillard.
We got Brandon Ingram. We got Ant-Man.
If Zion can get his stuff together, John Morant.
John Morant.
He need to leave that gumbo alone.
Yeah, I don't think the world just running away with that game.
He's in shape right now. I saw a picture of
Man, U.S. is beating.
Okay.
If we talk about a competitive game where we're not talking about 10 deep rotation and we're just talking about the starters, if it was a real game playing starter minutes, I got the world team beating them pretty easily. Bro.
I mean, of course, you got a roll team. I mean,
What do you mean? These guys over here been playing together.
Look. No, I was talking about it specifically for the All-Star game though. So it would be like all.
Well, they don't play defense, so that takes away a lot of the strengths of them.
You have to understand, man. We got pride in this. We're not gonna let the world beat us.
Who make more?
What you mean we got pride in this?
I would think they would get up for that game more than a normal All-Star game. I don't think it would be crazy or nothing.
Come on, y'all.
I would say this about the
more than a
world
normal
team. Straight up,
All-Star
the starting five for the world team for me. I'll put Luka, SGA, Giannis, Jokic, Embiid. Like how you beating that? How y'all beating that?
You beat them.
What?
You could put Steph.
Yeah, what's the five? Okay.
Steph, KD, no, Steph, Tatum, Booker.
Anthony Edwards.
You was right, KD.
KD at the 4, really? Versus Embiid and Jokic?
No. I'll probably go. No, I'm going AD. I'm going AD.
Yeah, AD.
Let's see
who the center. Nah, AD got to be the center, bro. AD is the center. Or you going Jaren Jackson? That's what we doing?
I might go Triple J actually for matchup.
It's kind of hard. I mean, ain't that kind of messed up that we can't figure out who's gonna be the center? Ain't that kind of
because all the great centers are the world. International.
Top center,
I mean, you can't say most of the great wings is American.
Man, the world is looking like a matchup problem, Eastside. That's a matchup problem.
I don't think y'all got stuff for these wings, bro. Because I didn't even mention LeBron. I'm bringing LeBron off the bench.
Off the bench. Hey, we ain't talking about no bench squad, bro. We just go 5-on-5, 48 minutes.
It's still problems. I got Tatum and Book on the wing.
We got Giannis. We got Giannis and SGA. They gonna play deep.
Exactly. You know, if you bring LeBron off the bench, that people gonna say that's disrespect. So
well, I'm a LeBron fan, so I can say it. I'm a known guy.
If
He's coming off the bench.
Gonna take
2023.
Tatum ain't going that way.
Wait, why you have Devin Booker starting over?
Yeah, how is he in the best 5 right now of USA?
I think he fits best at that 2 guard with all those.
No, we don't. Brown and Tatum already got the commodity.
I think D Book would fit better with Tatum than Brown.
Nah.
You crazy? What? With the shot making, he can play off the ball. He can play make. I mean, I don't see how you don't fit with Tatum.
Yeah, we can put Brown on the bench, Rob. We can put Brown on the bench.
Yeah, I'm still putting Brown on the squad.
Out there, that's stupid. Because you need somebody to cover Clay. Who gonna cover both of them?
Hey man, this an all-star.
Who gonna cover Booker and Steph? Like what we talking
about?
Damon Lillard
ain't named the center, and this is getting
Damon
bad.
Lillard can come off the bench.
Hey. They got Luka, my guy, but they got Luka over there. I don't know who he guarding. So I mean,
who is Steph Curry guarding, bro? He guarding SGA?
His offense is his defense.
Oh man, it's not.
I'm just saying.
Draymond too. You know Draymond getting them big fits.
Yeah, guys, that's not gonna happen, man.
But I got AD in the starting lineup to cover for when them guards get beat.
And then
that's why I say I might start Triple J.
And Steph Curry, bro, they sound like some liabilities on defense.
Devin Booker not a liability. I wouldn't do it.
Versus Luka he is. We don't see that already. So,
Well, yeah, I mean that is Luka's son.
Yeah, true that.
No, that's not, bro.
That's Luka's son, man. Until proven otherwise, that's Luka's son, bro.
Ain't they 1-1 against each other?
No, they only played one time
Look at Lamar.
In the
in the
playoff?
playoffs. They only played once in the playoff.
Oh,
That's why
really?
until
Individual get back
otherwise,
don't matter when
Booker
it
could
comes
come
to
back and get
Curry.
his get back. I don't think he will, but I mean, he got that opportunity if they.
The world team is beating the Team USA.
No, they not, bro.
I agree with
It's
that. The
funny
world got
how
the
you
world.
got link up. Y'all
In
can't
this
get
pick and
the
roll heavy offensive league, Lamar, when you got Luka, who is one of the best pick and roll
and why you
players
and how
in
you
the
get
NBA,
Joel Embiid? You
he's
know he got a
hunting
U.S.
Steph Curry
citizenship.
or Devin Booker,
No,
whoever
Joel
it may be. He's
Embiid got
hunting.
U.S. citizenship.
Yeah, I do agree on that. But at the same time, though, I mean, team defense always been important, though. It's just a pick and roll.
Oh, really? So this Team USA gonna somehow just have this high level team chemistry where they got high continuity and chemistry on defense. That's what
I ain't
we're
gonna lie,
talking.
it get nasty for the world if we go to a full squad. It might be nasty
Yeah,
for the world.
it would be
The
very.
more I
That's
think
why you
about
want
it,
to say 5-on-5.
That's why we're
it
not
got to
doing
be
that.
I didn't even
We
mention
drop
Kyrie
man.
or Darius Garland or nobody like that. Like, like it get crazy.
Bro. We put an Ingram out there. We put Anthony Towns.
That's why they can't do that.
No, Anthony, I'd rather have
Edwards. We put
That's why they
Edwards
can't do
out
that. There's
there.
not enough role players for a whole lineup, right?
Yes, it is.
Not enough. It's enough. I think it's enough.
All-star level players to fill out an all-star team.
Bro, you got Joe Angles and
You
niggas
still got
like
Martin
that.
in out there, and
Yeah, y'all got.
Oh yeah,
got
Pascal
Nicholas
Siakam off the
Batum.
bench. True.
You got Nicholas Batum.
Wiggins
niggas
coming off
like
the
that.
bench.
he said
Wiggins
Nicholas
coming off.
Batum.
Yeah,
Nicholas
we got world
Batum.
players.
Wiggins
You
coming
got
off the bench for the
Vucevic.
world.
Wiggins, yeah, Pascal Siakam. I don't know who else.
Got all
Laurie
y'all got all the
Markkinen coming off.
And then you got Victor. Victor, he can come in there.
Hey,
Laurie Markkinen, whoever y'all at Eastside, it's kind of looking
Oh my
nasty.
goodness,
Mitchell Robinson.
Hey, the bench is actually looking
Mitchell
nice.
Robinson.
Bro.
You got to throw him in there, man.
He can play
He's part of the future.
Yeah,
But I'm just talking about. I'm just talking about the All-Star game though. So
Yeah, I mean he's gonna be an all-star.
That means it's
Oh
not
my
competitive.
goodness.
if he an All-Star, bro,
Never
I'm
mind.
not
We're
watching.
moving from this.
No,
Somebody Victor already an all-star.
come on, man.
You forgot Evan Mobley. Stop it. We got Evan Mobley.
I think he's gonna take a jump this year too. He might be off.
Oh, John Morant.
We
already named
Yeah, we mentioned
Like you said, John Morant.
Yeah, we got bigs out there. Stop it, bro.
Y'all got a lot of one-way players, is what I'm hearing, bro. You know.
No, we don't. What are you talking about? He's a two-way player. He can get you 16
John Morant.
I mean, if you want to get a young player, man, you can put Scoop in there. Scoop Henderson, he could be like the young player of the team.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we ain't doing that, man.
I think we're going on board now. Come on.
He gonna have to come out and ball like that. I'm not just giving him that.
Exactly. You didn't name it. People just be naming them. We ain't seen them yet.
That's the same. If Wemby come out and hoop and deserve an All-Star game, cool. But I ain't giving it to him now.
Eastside.
Hey, don't forget we got Chet.
He got what?
He got it.
He just got it.
The league is in good hands. We got Chet.
Just watch, man. Just watch the play.
He didn't fry game one.
You know what?
His first game.
Anthony Jackson was right. He was right.
Oh, y'all play. Oh, y'all do, don't y'all? Dallas do play in the first game.
Yeah. Is it gonna be at y'all house, Eastside?
I think it's in San Antonio.
It's gonna be 20. He gonna get 20 and 10. About
Eastside, he gonna get 5. He gonna be 5 points at 5 and 8.
He gonna get 10 and 20 minutes.
Oh, this
I ain't got nobody in the world.
I mean, Eastside, he's a 3-level scorer, man.
Y'all top
3-level scorer.
He ain't showed you he no 3-level scorer yet. Don't do that, man.
I see. He got. I mean, he's a 3-level scorer.
He's potentially a 3-level scorer.
Have you seen the whole game? I want to know how you seen the whole game. Yeah, y'all just seen highlights.
What y'all cooking on? I only watched him one game, but I watched the whole game.
You know, Illis, he got it.
That shot is nice and the form is nice and he got the handle with it, but like it don't go down at a high percentage.
He can take it to the rack. He got a 3-point shot.
Hey, Action, you know that 3-point line is shorter overseas, right?
It don't matter. He can adjust to it. He can adjust.
Okay? Cooking on, man.
He can pass the ball. He can play defense.
Oh, y'all talking about
He
Wimby?
can't pass the ball.
Yeah, he got it.
And he played defense against not even the best guys overseas, so stop it.
He just got to prove it, man. And I don't think you should expect much of him.
You can tell some players can translate. You can tell some players can translate to the league.
D1 player who play a bunch of D3 players, bro. D4 type.
What up,
and
Chris?
Pop gonna bring him along slowly anyway. Like he not fit to throw him out to the wolves like that.
Yeah.
Just have some patience with Wimby. I joke about him, but like you gotta have some patience with Wimby.
Hey, Scoot or Brandon Miller rookie of the year, bro, or Chet.
I got Scoot. If Dame get traded, I got Scoot.
I really got Chet or Brandon.
Why
Miller.
everybody mentioning different players in the chat? What was happening?
The World versus Team USA.
Yeah, we was doing it like
Team USA. Team USA. What the fuck we talking about? Niggas having this. Niggas having nightmares about. Oh my God, the America's losing it, man.
The Euros are taking over.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of in that mindset. And the more we start going down, I'm like,
that front five is crazy.
Not everybody can play Eastside.
Hey,
everybody
that front five is crazy. That front five is crazy.
That's because niggas was Glizzy gobbling KD and LeBron.
No, you're underrated in the bench though.
We
got Pascal Siakam on the bench. We got Larry Markkinen on the bench. Like there's a lot of hitters.
Why would they come to them type? Why they gotta be glazing and gobbling and shit? Like nigga, they them ones.
Pascal
Siakam, Jamal Murray. They forgot that the NBA is a broader horizon.
Jamal Murray.
I don't think it's always been like that. Centered around a couple stars in the era. It been like that.
Oh yeah, nobody should be worried, bro. The USA got it, bro.
Team USA has nothing for that front line of Embiid and Jokic. They got nothing.
They really trying to cater to y'all.
Okay, Anthony Davis and Adebayo. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Adebayo ain't guarding no.
Yes,
Joel Embiid like that. No,
you got Anthony Davis, Adebayo, and you got
like I said,
I saw what Jokic did with AD.
But like I said, y'all front five is cool, but if we talking about a team, y'all niggas ain't what y'all got after that.
Hey, so Illis, there's an 8-man rotation. We got Pascal Siakam, Jamal Murray, and Larry Markkinen coming off the bench, man. Like,
Jamal Murray ain't shit.
That's not enough.
Jamal Murray ain't shit. Oh,
hey, listen. Hey, fuck we talking about, man? Team USA, like what we doing?
Yeah, bro. Even if you want to get them three coming off the bench, bro, we still got Ja to pick from. Like I said, I didn't even say LeBron in the starting lineup. I mean, it's a lot you can go to on that bench for USA.
Dude, we're not losing. They're not losing. Team USA is not losing. They're not gonna let that happen.
The reason why y'all talking depth is because y'all gonna need depth because the starting five gonna be down 10 points.
No. Y'all really got to start. Y'all really got to start in four. Y'all really got to start in four because Embiid gonna drop
starting guard. Who's y'all starting guard? Who the starting?
SGA and Luka. What? SGA and Luka. What?
Oh, you talking about the free throw? You talking about the free throw merchant? You talking about the free throw merchant? SGA?
No, I'm talking about that all NBA level player. Yeah.
You talking about the 30-point per game when he down by 30? You talking about 30 points?
I'm talking about all NBA first team. All NBA first team. I'm talking about.
You talking about the same? You talking about the same nigga that was getting his 30 when he was down by 30? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about that nigga that was putting up Jordan type numbers with that efficiency.
When he was down by 30, yeah. When he was losing in the third quarter.
Oh, that's what we doing. Down by 30. Okay.
Yeah. Might go check them scores.
Woohoo!
Nah, Luka like that. I ain't talking about him. I'm talking about that free throw merchant. I'm talking about that nigga that was. I'm talking about that nigga that was down by 30 and getting his 30 points. That's how he was getting his 30. The other team didn't give a fuck that he was getting 30. They didn't care. They didn't care. Go back and look. Nigga was scoring 30.
I forgot about Josh Giddey off the bench as well. Then Josh Giddey coming off the bench.
Man, we ain't worried about Josh Giddey.
That's my dude, but he ain't about it country for country.
Yeah, not in this game. No, hell no.
This thing gonna be Josh Giddey.
Nigga gonna have Josh Jason. Don't let it be FIBA rules too, because niggas ain't stop Jason Tatum. Don't let it be FIBA rules. Nigga.
Yeah, Giddy nice, but it's levels. It's levels.
Oh, we got Giannis for Jason Tatum. Don't worry about Jason Tatum.
Y'all still 30 years behind.
I guarantee you, y'all, you got Giannis for Jason. Giannis gonna foul the fuck out, bro.
Hey, true. All Tatum got to do is get Embiid out there on that switch again.
What the fuck Giannis gonna do without the what Giannis doing without the ball? What is Giannis doing without the ball?
He said some great screens. He said some great screens. That's what he doing. He's had some great screens. He's slashing. He come baseline because you know
he gonna be banking on that damn team defense because his
how y'all gonna guard that Luka Jokic pick and roll though? Like what's gonna happen with that?
How y'all gonna guard Steph, bro?
It's called Jason Tatum.
How you? Yeah, Steph. How you gonna guard Steph?
Clamps, bro. That's clamps with
SGA clamps. He said SGA clamps. Wait.
Hey, that nigga gonna be tired trying to chase Steph around.
And SGA is my guy, but no clamps.
Hey, all them screens that AD and JJ gonna be pushing for it.
Oh, really? So y'all running Warriors offense? So Steph Curry is gonna be the leading scorer on this team. That's what y'all running around Steph Curry.
It can be.
Huh?
He can be. It don't matter.
You know he could easily be the leading scorer, bro, and still not hurt the team. So, yeah,
y'all run the Golden State Warriors motion offense. That's what's going down. Okay.
It's an all-star game, but come on.
It can happen.
This guy.
Hey, I want it to be a competitive game though. I'm not looking at it as the no defense all-star game because
you can count Embiid out.
I was about to say, if it's a competitive game, then I'm changing my lineup. Brian got
whatever you thought he was giving you, take away 10 points for whatever you thought he was
giving you. Take away 10 points.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we don't need 30.
Matter of fact, I'm starting Bron, putting Book on the bench, and moving Tatum to the 2.
Yeah, you can do that.
There we go. That's a lot
better. Don't let me make Bron be the first one off the bench controlling the second unit. Y'all niggas cooked.
Yeah.
I mean, you got LeBron playmaking with Steph and Tatum off the ball.
He see that Pascal Siakam getting up and he checking in as well. You know what I'm
saying? Pascal Siakam is cool. Hey, I like Pascal Siakam. He's one of the most underrated players in the league. I'm taking this version of Bron over that nigga right now. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I would too. Okay.
Bron's still better player than him. By young, he's still better player.
I don't give a damn. He got to show me
Giannis and Luka. I mean Giannis.
Yeah, you said it. No, you said it.
You did say it. It's Luka and Jokic, nigga. Them other niggas, they got to show something.
How you got to worry about that?
You crazy,
bro. If he don't got the ball in the hand, he's useless.
But he's gonna have the ball in
his hand. He's a point guard. What are you talking about?
You think they're gonna have him out there and not pass it to him or
something?
That's because Steph doesn't facilitate the way Luka does.
Yeah, he can.
Hey, who was the starting center? AD's the starting center for y'all? Is that you? Y'all figured that out?
It don't matter.
I personally went with Steph, Tatum. I changed it to Bron instead of D Book. AD and Triple J.
Triple J. See,
that's not an offense out there.
That's the weakness right there.
How's that weakness? That's rim protection and spacing. Like
Triple J.
What?
No, I'm trading.
So what's the matchup? Who you putting on Embiid and Jokic? What's the AD's on Embiid or what you doing?
I would rather put AD on Embiid.
No, you rather put him on Jokic, nigga. He gonna get fried.
We gonna get fried by Embiid, man. You know what?
No, because Embiid gonna check himself out, especially if we go into a serious game. He gonna check himself out.
That sounds cool and all, but you tripping when they match up.
Nah, he gonna check out.
When they match up, what, nigga?
I'm about to say when they match up, what?
Go check the scales, the sound scan, nigga.
All right, well, I got my computer right in front of me. I'll do that for you, buddy. I'll do that right now. We can get to the specifics, nigga. We can get.
Oh yeah, MB dropped like 40 last season on AD. I remember that game. He dropped like 40 on him.
Did AD at least fight back?
AD had a good game too. Yeah,
He
AD had a
fight
good
back
game.
at the end when it
Well,
was all
you
over.
know, sometime when Giannis be dropping them 40s on his head and he don't, you know, that's why I
Nah,
asked, did he at least
I
fight
remember
back?
AD had a good game too. He had a good game.
Hold on.
Okay.
The niggas just like to
Man gotta
talk.
have a ball in his hand
So
like a
it
yo-yo.
sounds like they
Embiid
go
dropped
at it.
40. He dropped 40. He dropped 40 on his head. We know that.
I ain't just
This
talking about
man
no
had
damn one matchup.
Well, what are you
one
talking
matchup. Let's go their career.
I'm about to get it all, nigga. I'm about to get it all, nigga. Don't you worry. You sit
You
right
think
there.
that's progressive to have a guy that need the ball in his hand like a yo-yo?
And give us
All
the
game?
win-loss. Give us the win-loss count too. Let us know that.
I'm gonna give you all that, nigga. Don't worry.
That's a pause.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
I feel like
He
just
sound
from
tired as hell, bro.
watching their careers,
Yeah,
I feel like
long day at work.
Embiid has had the better of that matchup over AD in that career.
We'll find out if that's true or not.
Yeah, the better the matchup against his compadre next to him, Jokic too.
I do be seeing him going off on Jokic. I ain't gonna lie.
He also ducked that nigga. He also
he
ducked that
get
nigga
a little,
a few
he
times.
get a little seasick in Denver though.
Hey,
But
man, that was load management, Ellis. That wasn't
that was yoke management. That was yoke management.
How you need yoke man? How you need manager versus him if you beat them all day?
But I think what it is,
That
bro,
nigga
is
ain't been to Denver in 5 years.
it's that altitude, bro, and you know when they playing that altitude is different. And I think he know, like in that scenario, Jokic could get the better out of him there.
That was scheduled load, man. You just happened to be against Denver. That was scheduled.
Yeah, every year, right? Every year.
Oh no, we doing 80.
I have seen him fry Jokic though. To be fair, he did fry Jokic.
Yeah. I want to get the right shit. Hold on, let's go to it.
Man, that's years, man. Well, they only play twice a year, so.
All right, so. Sheesh.
Sheesh. Hey.
Did it get ugly? Did it?
I know it's looking nasty for AD right now.
I ain't gonna lie, it's boy. Sheesh. This shit did not go the way I thought it was gonna go. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, we don't even gotta say the numbers. Hey, we cook. Just move on. Let's go.
Hey, shout out to the African.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I should thought AD had a chance. Come on now.
Well, it's not playoff game, so I guess.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that yourself.
I'm gonna find it out somehow.
Let me see if we can even do that. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Cause this nigga needs some help. Shit, he needs help any way he can get.
They ain't never met in the playoffs. You know, they in different conferences, so they ain't never met. So
I'll go through it. Hey, I'm the one that I go through it because he got a lot of green, but he got a lot of green in the parts that kind of matter. Because so this stat head thing it breaks it down into categories. It's head to head, overall stats, and then awards and honors. So head to head, Embiid is 6-1.
Damn,
he got that shit. Games. So
oh my God.
Points is 27.2 to 24.
That's Embiid,
Okay,
right?
the point
Yeah.
Okay.
Rebounds is 11 to 10. Embiid. Assists is 3 to 2. Embiid. Steals is 1 to 0.9 for AD. Blocks 2.3 to 1.7 AD. Field goal percentage 51 to 50 AD. 3-point percentage, Embiid. Free throw, Embiid. Effective field goal percentage tied. Box plus minus, Embiid by 0.4. And value over replacement, AD kind of blow him out the water with that part. And then awards and honors, AD blow that nigga out the water there though. So championship, first All NBA selections, All NBA selections. MB got that. All defensive, AD got that.
That's cool. We were just talking about when they play each other, and yeah.
Yeah,
really when it was 6-1, because I figured the numbers would be kind of close. But when you said 6-1, I said, "Oh, it's over. That's that's it right there."
What's over?
The Embiid AD matchup conversation in
Who won?
Embiid's favor. No, Embiid. I said Embiid won.
Oh, I ain't checking in a long time. Just making sure nothing ain't happening.
Yeah, no, he's 6-1 against this nigga. So
Okay, that's in the Hornets and in the Lakers, right?
yeah, that's all time. So
You don't want him to do that Joker matchup.
God damn, AD, nigga always letting the nigga down.
You don't want to do that Joker's matchup.
I'm still on the same website, brother. I got that for you.
The same matchup gonna be don't want to go to Denver.
Take your ass to sleep.
The man ain't been in Denver. The man ain't been in. First of all, was he?
That don't even mean anything. What you talking about?
So why ain't been in Denver in years? Why been years?
Bro, I don't know. I don't care. Just know when they meet each other, it's a cooking. Just know that.
Hey, you can't cook out Horford, but anyway, I mean that's cool. That's a highlight of his career. That's a highlight. Listen, that's a highlight of his career.
Hey, what's his matchup against Al Horford, yo?
Now that Ralph,
we doing big dogs right now, man. Come on, man.
I done seen Al Horford kind of lock him a couple games.
Small fries. You said big dogs. Okay.
The point is though.
Niggas not even he's a kid's fry.
Well, Ralph, he may be a small fry, but he been in the league for a very long. Ralph, is Embiid gonna play as long as Al Horford? Is Embiid gonna play as long as Al Horford?
Well, the point is though, that's a small sample size with AD and.
Why do everybody have this? Why when they play? They got scheme up against him.
Hold on,
okay.
I guarantee you this. That's a small sample. I guarantee you this though. If y'all niggas, I'm not saying Joe B can't give Jokic problems though, but let's get it fucked up. Like them niggas hypothetically play in the fucking playoffs, niggas. Them niggas going to outplay Embiid. That's not.
No, they not. No one. Jokic ain't outplaying no damn Embiid.
You got the numbers.
You got y'all. You need two centers to guard him. Shut up. Holla at me when you got a man that
what Marcus Smart is center?
You talking about one play? Relax.
Yeah. What you mean? It was multiple plays, Rob.
Why you gotta throw multiple bodies at?
Yeah. What you mean multiple? It's called defense.
Nobody say he's a bum.
Why y'all don't got nobody to stand alone against him? Y'all don't have.
Why?
Team defense.
Hold on. Nobody said he's not an elite player.
What you mean? AD.
Nobody said
Giannis can stand alone against him. They don't need team defense. Y'all do. Don't you ever forget it.
You were just talking.
No, facts. It's all facts, nigga.
Brad
Williams couldn't hold him by himself. Al Horford couldn't hold him by himself. I gotta trap that nigga.
They jumped him
route.
The point on the button. You talking your ass.
That's the point. No, you the one who crashing out.
You see, here's the thing.
You don't even know your own defense.
How a dude? First of all,
like, what are we talking about? Y'all throw multiple bodies at niggas. Everybody else go one-on-one with it.
So that's a problem. So that's an issue,
bro. Because y'all don't have no cheese that can stand alone, nigga, against the big rat.
These weirdo adjectives.
You mad? Y'all don't got no legit. You think that Pony Boy is gonna be a legit guy? You mistaken. That Pony Boy get ate up too.
Here's the issue.
Pony Boy is crazy.
Yeah, he get ate up too. Hey, do Pony Boy Ellis, do Pony Boy versus Embiid.
That's a pause too, though.
It ain't no pause.
You keep saying that's a more you saying the more suspect it sounds.
No, nigga. If you knew Boo Radley and all them niggas, the book, do you know like
the fact you gotta explain it, no, joke don't fucking.
No, I gotta explain it for dumb niggas like yourself.
No. You don't, nigga don't know what you talking about right now. The point is this though.
Hey, Esau, you know who Boo Radley is?
The point. No, hold on. Go back. See, why you always deflecting with the dumb shit you say? You say dumb shit.
No, you say dumb shit.
You hold on.
This is a small sample.
Hey, listen, that is a small sample size. So you act like
no, it's not, nigga.
Hold up. So how many times Jokic is going to be played?
They play twice a year, nigga.
All right, we're gonna play that game.
Oh shit, I was wrong about the AD.
Sometime 3 times.
Embiid one. Embiid 6-1, but they both average 24 points against each other.
So hold on. So how many Jokic and Embiid don't even play that much? Like they only play like less than 10 times. Let's not lie. Like come on, bro. That's small.
Oh, hold on. Let me get that one. I forgot about that one. So yeah, I just had to correct. I had to correct myself. Embiid and AD average the same amount of points against each other. 24.
Yeah, 6-1 though.
Yeah, 6-1 though. He's 6-1.
I mean, he can handle himself. You know what I mean? He can stand alone. Unlike Al Horford, Robert
I'm
Williams.
about to say holding Embiid to 24 points. I mean, that ain't.
He can hold his own. He don't need 2-3 niggas that go at him.
So what, Ralph? So what?
I mean?
Yeah.
That's why y'all was never at an all-time great center.
Hold on. Even though Al Horford plenty of possessions was 1-on-1 with no help.
Man, who was right there on the baseline with him? Stop. All right.
Hey, Horford was a problem. I ain't gonna lie. In the post against Embiid, he was a problem.
All I know is
I don't know if that's still the case.
All I know is this. Why we downplaying team defense on a team game? We can move on. I don't know why we trying to
downplay it because you talking big dog talk, but you're not even in the race. We talk about niggas that can stand alone against each other.
You 5'5", bro.
Bro, yeah, that's dumb as shit, bro. We talking about basketball.
You're not even talking. You're not.
Don't even make sense what you're talking about.
You're not even talking about going roller coaster.
You sleepy, yo.
You just say this. Hey, listen. You're not even talking about going roller coaster.
You too, Lord have mercy.
All I know is
this. He's trying to turn it into something else. And we talking basketball about niggas.
Well, Rob, we didn't appreciate you taking shots at old Al.
It's hard.
Because he can't stand alone without having 6 eyes looking at him.
It is called team defense.
Okay, but we're talking about the big dog centers. That's the conversation. The conversation.
The point is this, right? So why we expect him to do that well against those type of centers when he can't do that against niggas that's quote unquote not big dogs?
Bro, you talking about niggas who got
no, listen. I'm gonna repeat myself, and I hope I don't get interrupted by somebody that's not emotional. Why we expect a guy in the playoffs? We understand what he does in the regular season, but why we expect a dude in the playoffs that's a playoff dropper, a playoff disappointment every year to perform when he doesn't do that against quote unquote big dogs? That's all I'm saying. So hypothetically, if Joe B sees AD, the only way that will happen if the Lakers decision went to the finals, right? Why do we expect Joe B to give AD? Why do we expect him to win that matchup or him to win the match against Jokic? Because it was a regular season. Why we just automatically assume that? That's my point. You know what I mean? Or even
your point is that y'all ain't got no big man to talk about, so you just saying anything.
My point is
staying with the conversation. You want to go.
My point
we talk about big dogs.
My point.
Great centers at this level.
My point is, Joel Embiid is not a big dog like that. He's a half a big dog. He's like
that don't even make sense, dog.
Listen, he's so
nigga that's all NBA for his whole career.
Hey, look, I'm not. Hey, he's
always
in
the MVP conversation.
He Peyton Manning on steroids. He Peyton Manning for real. He's Peyton Manning one. Like you remember when niggas talking about? Remember niggas used to say Peyton Manning was not.
Hey, it's funny how these niggas. How many years he been in the league? Whatever, this nigga, just because their age, they get to just do and all that. But this nigga, 5 years old, okay, missed 2 years of his career, he can't get to just do. It's funny.
The just do is he's trashing the playoffs.
No. It's funny how, you gotta wait until they progress. But you niggas can't wait for him to get to the promised land. Fuck out of here, bro. That double standard is bullshit. Man, break that Boston bullshit up. It ain't work.
The problem is though, you get emotional because you
sound stupid and idiotic. That shit ain't working just like the process, nigga. Point blank.
But nigga, bro, he's not better than, he's not fucking with AD and whatsoever. He's not fucking with Jokic whatsoever. We're talking about big dog. I'm staying on fucking topic. He's not fucking with niggas.
He's not fucking with them, but he dominates them every time they play against each other. Get the fuck out of here.
All sample size.
A game is a game. It don't matter. A game is a game.
I do know that though. That nigga
48 minutes is 48 minutes.
Know that all the backlash that nigga AD ever, all the backlash AD ever good fucking.
48 minutes is 48 minutes.
You getting exposed. You getting exposed in real time, nigga. See,
I ain't getting exposed about shit because I can fucking say it to any player I want. Like, what are you talking about?
Nobody. Nobody telling you can't say anything.
Shit. You don't want emotion.
Y'all want that Jason Tatum, Joel Embiid? Y'all want that Tatum, Joel Embiid numbers?
We gonna get them AD and fucking and talk about Embiid, nigga. Fuck that nigga. That's overkill right now, nigga. Let's talk about the big man. If you want to talk about the big dogs, let's talk about the big dogs, nigga. Because last time I fucking checked, nigga, you were supposed to be a fucking Laker fan, nigga. You supposed to be Laker Nation, nigga. Last time I checked, nigga, that nigga AD, we all know that been getting cooked and ridiculed for the past couple of years, nigga. But guess what that nigga did that B never fucking did in his career? Led a team to a conference finals, nigga. That's the fuck what he did. What the fucking
led the team to conference finals.
Hey, what the fucking
Big do? Never had no nigga like Brian.
The fuck you talking about? It don't matter. Cause niggas like you. You know what I mean? Cause niggas, guess what? The fake ass Laker fans like you. Oh, fuck that. The fake ass Laker fans like you. Hold on. Cause fake ass Laker fans like cause fake ass Laker fans like you doubted them niggas. Now you want to sit prepare and want to pick and choose and trying to be cute, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. You is a fake ass Laker fan. You all, and this proves it. It proves it right here and here. You supposed to be us, but you room for a Joel Embiid, a loser ass niggas that don't fucking perform. But you want to listen. That being said, though, now he want to leave. Now he want to leave because you was over talking niggas. Now he want to leave. Now he want to leave. Now he want to leave. Let's talk about it. He want to bring the we ain't talk about it. The nigga said that Joel Embiid was, if I'm not mistaken, was cooking AD and Jokic, correct? And all I'm saying is a small sample size. Why are we comparing Joel Embiid to two niggas that did shit that he never fucking ever did ever in his career? That nigga's a second round merchant.
I don't know what y'all like starting. Man, I don't know what it is about y'all.
All I know is this. That nigga is a second round merchant. But now don't get mad if you getting cooked because he, like it or not, is a champion. He was a champion as the second guy. Well, he's not even the first dude, so he may have to do that. So I'm to be fair on Joel Embiid, he shouldn't be a number one guy. So I give him that. I give him that benefit.
Oh shit!
Damn.
I'm on the wrong and like AD in 2020.
Hey,
so I'm gonna give him that.
Is True going out with you too, or is that just me?
Nah, True is in the Matrix.
Yeah.
On the
Yeah, you going in and out.
Come on, man. I'm good. I'm good.
Right now, I can hear you now, but
all I'm saying is we talking about elite big man in the NBA. If you really want to be honest, if you listen, because I like say, hey, shout out to Sean, influencing the tier ranking system. I'm gonna give him listen. If you really want to be honest, is Joel Embiid really in the same tier as the AD, Giannis, and Jokic? If you really want to be honest,
I think Giannis and Jokic in their own tier, and I think AD and Embiid in the same tier under it.
I don't know, man.
That's how I look at it. We talk about two in the best player of the world combo, and as I said, I'll put Jokic and Giannis in their own tier,
right?
And AD and Embiid right under.
But I don't think AD. I don't think Embiid in the same tier as an AD. I strongly don't. If I had to pick, listen. You can say anything about AD. Always damaged, street clothes. Shoot, that man Drew B got a whole world drool.
But to be fair,
it's fashion week with that nigga.
Yeah, but to be fair, like you just said, AD got the chance to be a number 2 and win and kind of, you know what I'm saying? I think Embiid could have done the same thing possibly.
Yeah, but he also just led the team to the conference finals, like he just said too, though.
Well,
Yeah, he did that. But I don't think that's enough to say AD is on a different tier.
But not by to be fair though,
ahead of him.
Reason why I got held, but reason why I held that weight because I gotta be honest. We all was shitting on AD for not being a guy like that, what he needs to do, and people doubt him for even doing what he did last year, and he did it. So I mean, hey, now it must be that time of the month. Hey, it's that time of the year that the Sixers get put out in the second round again, nigga. Come on, man. Listen, it's always that time. Listen, I know that. That's a holiday. Should get put out a second round of playoffs. That's a holiday. But
it's a holiday.
But that's about a holiday, man.
Are you on fentanyl right now, nigga?
What did I lie about? What did I lie
What's
about?
Up, man,
if you don't stop, man.
What did I lie about? I know you, but you an AD hater though. Like, come on.
No, bro.
Right,
AD and Embiid is not in the same tier. Stop it. You talk about a nigga that won the MVP in the league. Stop it.
Man, that don't mean AD could definitely be MVP.
Bro, AD ain't up, bro. They not even close.
I just got back.
Well, good. Because I guarantee you this. Joker won't embarrass Embiid like he did AD. That ain't gonna happen.
Embiid keep running from him. We'll never find out.
No. Hey, y'all just hating, bro. I don't know why y'all hating on Embiid, but y'all hating right now.
I don't think it's crazy to say him and AD the same tier. I had Embiid ahead of him.
The same tier as a nigga like that.
Bro, AD hasn't shown anything. He hasn't proved anything. He's playing with LeBron. The nigga has never proved he can carry anything.
He playing with an old LeBron. They say Miami.
And that old LeBron's still better than him.
Yeah, I mean, this nigga had.
Think about
this nigga had MVP, 20-point scores. Nigga, they said Ben Simmons gonna be the next.
What does that got to do? What's that got to do with the fact that you're taking a number 1 and you're comparing him to a number 2?
No, AD definitely be AD.
But that number 2 doing more. That number 2 doing more than that number 1. That's the
how? How did AD do more than him? He won the
MVP. And Joker
he led a team last year to a conference final.
Bro, he didn't lead nothing. Bro, AD had so many games he didn't show up in them playoffs. It's not even funny. The national media was mocking this dude, talking about we've never seen nothing like this. Bro, y'all need to stop.
You talking about after Embiid was eliminated? They were talking about.
Embiid got put out, but that doesn't got nothing to do with them individually.
Yes,
individually, they're not even close.
What you mean? It's not a gap at all.
Joel Embiid is a top 5 player in this league.
AD definitely a top 5
Davis
player.
ain't even top 10.
I got the AD top 5 then too. You think
AD definitely top 5?
If you think Embiid top 5, hold on. If you think off that logic, you think Embiid top 5 and AD top 5 too. That don't make no sense. The point is
you don't make no sense.
That don't make no sense. That man don't perform in the playoffs. That man don't perform in the playoffs.
Their numbers aren't even close, True. Show me where their play is even close to each other.
What you mean?
Individually.
In the playoffs, AD numbers way better than
No,
Embiid.
they not.
For
the
the
nigga
career
averaged 22 points for the playoffs. What are you talking about?
He averaged 25.9.
No, he didn't. He averaged 22 for the entire
career.
playoffs.
For his career, yes, he did.
What do you mean for his career? His career's been with LeBron. The nigga been in the playoffs 2 times on his own in 8 years.
Yeah, he averaged 30.
We saw him as a number one, and it ain't that impressive.
It's about where he was.
26.
It was
about 25
round.
points. That man averaged 25.9 points his playoff career. Come on, man.
Embiid was in the same place. Shit, maybe Embiid needed LeBron to get out the second round. But he was doing the same shit. Second round. Embiid never got to no conference finals without.
The funny thing is though, too, my fault. But my funny thing is too, though, they both injury prone. And one thing is though, when at least when AD still performs better than B always they use an excuse why he don't perform or he's injured a lot. At least, and listen, AD has his bad moments. Nobody don't disagree with that. But the point is, he still performs in the playoff better than B, hands down. That's not even debatable.
Yeah, I know he gave Jokic 31 in that series when he hit that 3 in his
never
eye.
had shit like that in his life. B never had shit like
Yeah,
that.
Jokic got his get back this season, but 2020 he gave Joker hell.
That man B be fighting for his life, crying, getting shot to the 3 hitting his face, going crying and shit. Like, come on, man. Like,
yeah, man, yeah. And then Kawhi had 41 that game. I was gonna. Did you kick Ralph off?
Nah, Ralph left.
No, okay.
Like the facts don't get mad at the facts, bro. Y'all talking like I'm sick and tired of them B shit. Like I understand if he a top 5 quality player, like, but it's not like the man don't perform in the playoffs. Like I don't understand how you can put a guy that high up and he doesn't perform in the playoffs. We can't. I mean, that's just the reality of the situation, right? The playoffs, that's when the games matter the most. You know what I mean? Win, lose, or draw. I'm not even talking about wins or losses. We're talking about just performing, right? And I guarantee you, if he was performing the level he was doing in the regular season, okay, I have no issue problem with that, right? Hey, he cold. He that nigga, you know what I mean? But he doesn't perform. That's just really that simple.
Because you gotta excuse me. Yeah, I came late. I didn't know. We got back on Embiid. Then shit came right back around. We was talking.
I don't even remember how we got there. To be honest,
so we were talking about the African team versus all Euro team. That's when I left.
They would compare John B against other bigs like yo. I'm like, bro, why are we comparing? I don't think it's why we comparing about B to like guys that he's not on their level. Like B's not on those guys' level.
Oh no, I know what happened now. I know exactly what happened. I remember I asked about a USA versus the world for an All-Star game, and I forgot somehow it came down to an AD and B matchup, and we started looking up like how did they perform against each other. Then Ralph and True did they Ralph and True thing, and we got in this little kerfuffle. But
all I know is though, man.
I'm like, damn, it went about full circle. They were talking about Embiid early in the stream.
Talking about Embiid, like, come on now. Yeah. Hey man, I don't get it.
I got back. Shit, the panel was full when I left. This shit ain't good.
With someone with True in his name, he speaks a lot of thoughts. You're right. The same dude that been making up statements up on here and stuff all the time. You exactly right, Ralph. But
damn.
The point is though, like I said before, you want to like it or not, you don't got like the opinion. You don't got like the opinion, but it's still the truth is the truth. Like, and the fact of the matter, you was going to defend and beat over AD was crazy. You supposed to be Laker. You supposed to be Laker fan. Like, okay, I don't understand that. That's why Laker fans don't claim you now, bro.
Damn, bro.
I'm just being honest with you. That's crazy. Because you want to be so biased and want to be part of you want to push agenda so much that, like, come on. We get it, always damaged, right? We get it, street clothes. I understand that. We understand that, right? But that same motherfucker with street clothes, that dude is always damaged. Did more damage in the playoffs than B has. So I mean, hey,
how many playoff games Embiid missed?
Missed?
Oh shit! Like
he didn't miss more than AD, hadn't he?
Didn't he? I know he missed what? He missed the game in the Nets series this year.
Did he miss one last year when he was playing around with Toronto? And he got
he missed one. He missed one when the Bucks won the championship. He missed.
Yeah, so AD only missed like one playoff game his whole career. And technically, I mean, he technically played, I think, right? What that Suns, did he miss when they lost to the Suns in the first round at
He left early one game, then missed the whole game. So
Team USA all day, man. Listen, I'm AD at the five. Who at the four?
I said Triple J.
Triple J or Bang. The front court gonna be some defense, nigga. It's gonna be niggas that
Jaren Jackson and Anthony Davis. That's a monster. That's a terrorizing front court.
I want if that happened in real life, I want Jerome B to start. That nigga ain't gonna perform at the biggest stages. Let him play.
Man, that shit ain't gonna be on lock. That shit, that nigga might average 20 blocks.
So you gonna just ignore my question?
What was your question?
I said, where's your quantitative facts that what you're saying is true?
That Anthony Davis is a
where's your quantitative facts that Anthony Davis is better or the same as Joel Embiid?
Well, okay, this past season, AD was the best pro in the Lakers, and he led the team to a conference final. For one.
That's arguable. That's arguable.
Okay, that's cool. Which is cool. Okay, I'm fine. That's fine.
Give me a quantitative fact. Not hyperbole. Come on, bro.
All right, I'm looking at this right now.
Better playoff performer. He's a better playoff performer.
He played better in the playoffs. Okay.
It's not even debatable. Like it's not even
okay.
Like, it's like
let's look at no. We're gonna look at their playoff numbers. You said he's a better performer.
Yeah, it's not even debatable.
Yeah, and everything. He's better in high school, he's better in college, he's better in NBA. He's smoking that nigga in all levels. He smoked that nigga in the college game. He smoked that nigga in high school. He's ranked higher.
Why come AD don't got no accolades?
Like
if he's all this that you say
he got top 75. That's one of the greatest accolades to have.
You know why he on that team.
I'm just saying he got all NBAs, he got all-star game MVP, he got all defensive teams. He led the league in blocks multiple years. What more accolades?
3 years. 3 years he led the league in blocks. He's only on 4 all defensive teams. He's going in his 12th season. That means that's 8 seasons he made the team.
More than Embiid.
That's more than Embiid got.
Well, okay. How long Embiid been in the league?
He missed 2 years.
It don't matter. He didn't play. How many years of the league has he played?
7.
How many defensive teams does he have?
3.
He's got a better average than AD.
No, he does not.
Yeah, he does.
He does play.
He ain't gonna be.
He does. He's been on 3 out defensive teams in 7 years. AD's made 4 in 12.
Let me see something. Hold on.
Yeah, he's performed better.
He ain't got no. He ain't got no first defensive team.
That man, come on, yo, B.
Y'all had to look it up. He ain't got no first.
Stop that. Come on.
How many first?
Why he got more All NBA teams than AD?
He ain't got more first teams. He ain't got more first teams than AD.
True. Why he got more All NBA teams than AD?
Why he ain't got no first All NBA all defensive teams? Why Embiid don't have any first all defensive team? First team. What them first teams?
I'm not looking at what the teams are. I just know he's made the all defensive team 3 times.
Yeah, and AD made it 4. He got 2 second team, 2 first team.
Yeah, but the percentages still favor Joel
But
Embiid. So explain to me why this great defensive player that you guys hold up as the second coming of Bill Russell only makes it the all defensive team 33% of the time.
No, but the first team holds more weight than the second team. So
why has he only made the all defensive team?
No, because he made the first team. Because he got first team. First team holds more weight than the second team. Joel Embiid ain't got no first team all defensive.
He didn't make it because he got hurt. That's really what it is. He hurt a lot.
So we want to use his injury now as an excuse.
But see what's funny?
No. We're not doing that.
Hey,
you asked why?
Joel Embiid only has one first All NBA.
So you saying he didn't make it just because he's not an All League defender? Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna ask you a question, and I want you to answer this question.
Mm-hmm.
Has Embiid's numbers been hurt due to injuries over the last couple of years in the playoffs? Yes or no?
Yeah.
But we're not going to give him that. And therefore, we're not going to bring up injuries with AD. You make the team. You make the team.
If you ask why, but I mean,
it's fine. That's cool. But
Eastside, you know that his numbers have been hurt. His playoff numbers have been hurt because of injuries. But we're not going to use an injury excuse.
I thought
I didn't use it because both of them are Terry Clay.
That's
both break
my
down.
point. So why hasn't this nigga made more teams? He's failed.
No, he got more. No. Stop. The nigga don't have any. The nigga Embiid has no first all defensive teams, and he just made his first team this year. Yes, it does. That shit do matter. When they vote, it's points. That shit do matter. You get points for it. The points are weighted different. The points are weighted different. To be the first team all defense, they hold way more weight than the second team. And he got first. And AD got first all NBA. All AD all NBA is first team. That nigga Embiid was getting seconds until this year. That nigga was second fiddle.
Okay, let me ask you this. In their career, we're not going to go by last year because last year's a whitewash. But in their career, why does Embiid beat him in every category?
He don't beat him in rebounds.
Yeah, he does.
No, he don't.
Yeah, he does.
What? No, he don't.
Yeah, he does. What you want to bet? What you want to bet?
He don't beat him in blocks. He don't beat him in.
What you want to bet?
He don't beat him in steals. He beat him in turnovers. I bet. I bet he beat him in turnovers.
For Anthony Davis' career, he's averaged 10.4 rebounds, 24.
We doing career now? Playoff career didn't matter, but now
no. I said for his career.
Playoffs.
That's what I said. His career.
Playoffs.
What do you mean? I said his career. You said he's a better player. So his career numbers should show that.
Yeah, let me look at Embiid playoff career.
Yeah, he not. He getting whitewashed and everything.
But also, let's not. I mean,
hold
on. They ain't changed something.
Let's not change the subject.
No, he's not. No, what are you talking about? Hold on. No, that's cap. I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. I'm looking at it right now, bro. Hold on. Embiid. I knew this was cap. Embiid averaged 24 points for the career.
No, you're lying.
I mean, in the playoffs, 80 averaged 25.9.
He's averaged 27.
I'm looking at playoffs.
No, that's what you're doing because that's the only argument you want to make.
Yeah, that's what mattered. The playoffs. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about playoff waivers.
Then why do y'all dish on Jamal Murray then?
No, don't move the goal.
Y'all say Jamal Murray's playoffs don't count.
Don't move the goal, Paul. We in this city. We ain't going no other city.
The point is, but also let's talk about AD. AD is more.
Nah, that's cool. Actually, we don't need to even do this argument because it's some bullshit.
You want to put it out there.
I looked up the stats. Look at this shit. 10.9 rebounds in the playoffs. 11.5. I mean, he's smoking it. 11.4. Excuse me. 2.2 block. I mean, what are you talking about? 2.2 blocks.
What are you talking about? I got my ass cooked 10 minutes ago. Now I'm back. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Nigga, I ain't been on no computer all day. Oh, goof ass nigga.
Chris, man. Chris crazy, bro.
I don't know what you're trying to push, True, but you're supposed to be impartial and unbiased. No, you not.
AD a Lakers fan. I mean, AD a Lakers.
And I still cook AD. I still cook AD. But at the same time, though, but hold on. But at the same time, we gotta keep it real, though. We gotta keep it real. Like in this day, the only
y'all niggas want this man credit for beating Memphis that had 2 scores on the floor.
No, he beat the champions. He beat the champions too.
No, he got embarrassed by the champions.
No,
he got embarrassed by
they weren't. Yeah, but they weren't the reigning champions when they lost. They weren't the reigning champions when they lost. They was just their opponent. The reigning champion was the Golden State Warriors.
You the same nigga that pick against the AD and them niggas all fucking year, nigga. You picked against him every playoff series, and now he can't get no type of credit for like.
Why did I pick against him, True?
I don't. Hey, listen, you still picked against him, nigga.
We don't know.
You still picked against him. You picked against him every vote.
You can plant your flag on that island if that makes you feel better.
That's what you did. Ain't no that's what you did, though.
You can plant your flag on that island if that's what makes you feel better, bro.
No, don't do that, man.
Don't do that, bro. Because look, I mean, what you talking about? You had like if they would have just beat Memphis, it wasn't all that. No, what that nigga did against Golden State too. Yeah, that shit.
They was bitches when they played a real team. That nigga ran and hid.
What you mean a real team?
But here's the point. Okay, B, stay with that.
How you get more realer than the Golden State Warriors?
Right, stay with that. Hold on,
team that won.
Hold on, but stay with that. He hit and ran. What the F&B be doing?
Not performing.
Oh,
he don't run. He don't run. They ain't got to bring it. They ain't got to bring Rui and 40-year-old LeBron to go.
He did run. He ran a few times. He ran against Atlanta.
That man Marcus Smart on him.
Everybody know why I was picking against them teams. Don't worry about it, bro. Let him run with that. Make him feel better.
Come on. Hey, all right, man. Listen, B's house
make him feel better.
Man, listen.
You want to feel good.
You can slide with that. You can slide with that with the Memphis though, but you really believe the Warriors could beat them though? I don't listen. You can slide with that with the Memphis shit. I'll let you get the Memphis. Let you get.
True. Before you say another word, why did me against Bang Nation ever happen?
I get it. Okay, hey, listen.
No, I'm asking you a question. Okay. Why did that happen? Okay.
What's it, AD? What exactly what happened to AD? They were saying AD was this and that.
No, see that dude, no, because he on Bang Channel all the time. No, it's because the Westbrook slander. So I told him if they kept cooking Westbrook, I was gonna go against them every game. It didn't matter who they was playing, and that's what I did. But I had Denver picked for the championship from the beginning. That's why Def paid me my $200.
I'm not questioning it. Like
he just put it in the chat. That is the reason I was picking against the Lakers. That is the reason. But you go ahead and take that and feel good.
Okay, that's cool.
You know what's so crazy?
I didn't forget about that. I'm not going.
Hey, True, you know what's so crazy, bro? I'm looking at this tape right here, bro. I still don't see why the fuck Philly and LA didn't draft Jason Tatum. Like, this shit is like, that nigga was a monster, dude.
Magic was trying to be cute and get Lonzo.
Yeah, that was that
nigga.
And you know what, bro? He'll never have a job based off that again.
Nigga trying to bring back that he.
Hey, that nigga. They said I don't know if it's true. I can't confirm this shit, but I think it's true. But they said that nigga Kobe hated Lonzo. They said that.
But Kobe told Magic and them. Kobe told Magic and them, bro, draft Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he said he wanted Tatum. That nigga did. That nigga said he hate. Because you know what? You know why I think that's true? When Kobe died, that nigga Lonzo didn't put nothing on his IG page or nothing. No RIP Kobe or nothing, bro. Bro, I think that nigga Kobe was getting at that nigga.
But they
I don't think he liked a lot of them young dudes that was on that team at the end.
You know who Magic wanted to draft?
Who?
De'Aaron Fox.
He should have.
But
I ain't going back. I do think that. I do think that though.
No, go ahead.
I do think that though, right, Bees? But
I believe. I think I agree with Bees in that regard. I don't think that would have been even a much better pick either.
But the Rasmussen,
it would have been better, I think. Not much better though.
But it's still it ain't better than a Tatum pick though.
What's the white dude name that work in the office there? His wife?
Mitch Kupchak.
No, he got fired, right?
Not Mitch Kupchak.
Kurt Rambis.
Yeah, Kurt Rambis.
He's still for our organization.
So the word was that Lonzo was picked because that was at a time where they didn't have any marketable people. So Lonzo was the hometown kid, and that's what the Lakers was going for.
For marketing.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
No, that shit crazy. I mean, that's a stain on that resume.
That is true. I remember De'Aaron Fox frying Lonzo in that tournament.
Yeah,
he did. I think it was elite. I think was it the Elite 8 or was it 6?
And that's who Magic wanted to pick, right? And that was another part of why he quit, because they was just using him as a figurehead. They wasn't letting him make no decisions.
Hey, that's funny. De'Aaron Fox, another Kentucky nigga that couldn't win. Damn, AD, the only Kentucky nigga that won with Calipari. That's crazy.
That Kentucky team was crazy though. That Kentucky team he played on was crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Think about all the talent. Think about all Jamal Murray. Think about all the talent that came to Kentucky. Jamal Murray, SGA, Devin Booker, Julius Randle, Bam, De'Aaron Fox, John Wall. The only nigga that won was Anthony Davis.
Eric Bledsoe.
But
quickly.
Ain't that crazy, Bees? The only player to win under Calipari, it was Anthony Davis in his whole 10 years of coach.
Yeah, but they had some disappointments though, right? They had some good teams, but they was there. They just didn't get it done.
I think that Julius Randle team got to the Final Four. No, De'Aaron Fox
they got to the championship.
Four, right?
They got to the championship.
Right?
Championship.
Wait,
they were always there though, right, Lou? They was always there. They
was
just
De'Aaron Fox with Julius? I know he was with Bam. Was Julius Randle on that team?
Julius Randle on what team?
No, was Julius Randle on that team with Bam and De'Aaron Fox, or was it just?
No, that wasn't him.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. That shit.
It was Randall. It was the twins. You remember the twins?
I remember the twins. I remember the twins.
Harrison twins.
They the ones that won the chip, right?
No, they never.
They went. I don't think they won. They went.
They lost too.
No, they haven't won since AD 2011.
Yeah. How many times have they lost the chip? Yeah, they lost to UConn. That's right.
Yeah, I got theory on that too. Like, Kyle probably don't know how to use big men like that, bro. You look at all the Kentucky big men. You look at all the Kentucky big men, though. They go in the NBA, they play completely like they play where they unlock potential. When they go in the NBA, that shit is crazy.
Yeah, he only showcases. I don't see why. Carl Anthony Towns, I think they lost in the Final Four when he went to Kentucky.
And the only reason why they won it with AD,
that was D-Book team, right? That was D-Book on
the only reason why they won,
he was
that Kentucky championship, right? And that Kentucky championship too, you gotta say AD was like an anchor defense. Like how he was like defensively, like
no, that nigga AD had more blocks. AD had more blocks than teams.
Right.
That nigga led the nation.
I remember that team. Wait, they had McKees T, Terrence Jones.
They had, I think
they had 6 men. 6 of them got drafted. I think like 6 of them got drafted off that team.
Yeah, that draft. Yeah, that draft had like the most. Well,
Gilchrist went number 2, didn't he?
So
yeah,
like they had a 6-man and went the second
I
round.
looked it up, Lou. So since the last, they won 96. That was that Mashburn, Jamal Mashburn.
Yeah, you talking about 96? Yeah.
Yeah, they won 96. They won
Jamal
98.
Mashburn. Yeah.
And then they won 2012, right? But 97, 2011, 2014, 2015, they lost in the Final Four.
Yeah, and in that 2014 team, they went 38-1. That Carthy Towns team, they went undefeated.
Yeah, that is right.
I know. I mean, yeah, my college bag decent. But I know, that Julius Randle team. No, I don't think they was. He had them.
Was that Willie Cauley-Stein? Was Willie Cauley-Stein on that team?
Yes, he was. Yep, he was.
Okay.
Yep,
Oh yeah,
sure
now
was.
I remember now. Yeah,
Yeah, because them niggas be there 1 year, it'd be throwing me off. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, damn, what year? You know what I'm saying? Because Kentucky always be them early like around that mid, like you said, 2011, 2000, they was always competitive and they always had a good team. But as of recent, they've been kind of shitty.
Remember what did they do the year after they won the chip, Lou?
They didn't really do shit. They had Noel. Didn't they have Nerlens Noel?
They didn't even make the tournament that year.
I think that was the Noel. I think Brandon Knight squad and shit.
Yeah, they NIT first round out.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, AD was a true like when niggas leave the team, like Bron left and the team collapsed. I mean, AD was a monster because I remember we played. I remember Mississippi State. Oh, I just remember them games being on TV, and I remember the brow and all that shit. I mean, AD had like damn near every award that year, like the equivalent Heisman. He got that shit. He got the Wooten Award. He got everything. Then they won. He got outstanding player. Everybody knew that nigga was going #1. It was just crazy. Like when he got to the league, he started showing he had like way more because he was just rim running and blocking shots. He wasn't really like scoring like that in college. He was just a defensive anchor.
Yeah. D Book too. I ain't see D Book like
that caught a lot of people. Jamal Murray too. To be honest,
yeah, them niggas won the chip.
They got some guards.
Didn't make the tournament and then lost it. Then came back and lost the chip.
Yeah, because they had got Julius Randle in them.
That was the squad. I thought they was gonna do it.
Rondo played for Kentucky too. Rondo was what call it. I think that was Copper.
No, that's pre-Calipari.
That's pre.
Yeah, that's pre-Calipari though.
He's still coaching that team.
Yeah, he is. They trying to. Yeah, they talking about he might go to Texas though.
Oh God, we need him. Jesus.
University.
Well, some of that, Lou.
TCU basketball never hit no shit.
Some of that is
Bane went there. No, go ahead,
for whatever reason, this SEC started to care about basketball.
Yeah, I mean, wait, say that again, Bruce. You said when did SEC start caring? Is that what you said?
For like 8 years ago, 9 years ago, the SEC started caring about basketball when they didn't used to before, right? I mean, they'd have a good team here and there, other than Kentucky.
It'd be like Ole Miss would be like top 20.
Yeah,
they better now though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They started going out hiring all these better coaches.
They was all. Yeah, you're right. The SEC would have like a team or two be the top 25 bottom tier, but they would never be like.
It was just a football conference, kind of, right? Baseball, football.
Yeah, and when Calipari. Go ahead.
No, for some reason they started hiring Bruce Pearls and all these coaches and bring.
That was Tennessee coach, right? That's Tennessee. Yeah.
I think where's he at? He at Houston now, right?
Is he? That would make a lot of sense if he was.
I think he is the coach.
That would. I think he might be real talk. That would because they was like the 1 seed.
But then the teams just they started to care about basketball. I mean, they'd have us like you said. Tennessee would be good 1 year. Ole Miss would be good. Alabama.
No, Auburn. He had Auburn.
Oh, yeah, Auburn. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What you saying? What you saying? I did. So
no, I don't know what happened. Why they?
Oh yeah, Florida. Yeah, Florida did. Yeah, Florida won them back to backs. In the early was it 2007, 2006 or 8?
Yeah, but that was Billy Donovan there then, though, right?
Yeah, Billy Donovan was there. I mean, I'm trying to think like, because even in the early 2000s, wasn't Tayshaun Prince went to Tennessee, didn't he? No, he went to Kentucky. No, he went to Kentucky. Tayshaun Prince went to Kentucky.
And I mean, even Alabama had a year or so where they had really good teams. That team where they had James Robinson, Robert Ory, Spreewell, all them dudes on that team, they were good.
Didn't Antonio McDyess go to Alabama?
That I'm not sure.
I think he went to Alabama. I know he's from Quitman, Mississippi. I don't
That's
know.
right. It is the MLB factory, bro.
No, that's a fact. No, because I remember because they were talking. The last
SEC
2 years
is the best football and baseball conference.
Yeah, the last 2 years, Mississippi done won the college baseball. Antonio McDyess went to Alabama. Yeah, he did. But I just looked it up. But yeah, I forgot who won this year. They thought Southern Miss was gonna win.
LSU won.
Yeah, LSU won. That's right. Yeah, LSU won it all. Yeah.
Oh, you see them games, bro?
But the year before that, Ole Miss won.
That's the craziest final ever seen. It's like LSU won like 16-3. I think it was Florida. I think they were playing Florida.
Yeah, because I think LSU beat Southern Miss in the round before the finals.
Yeah, I think if I remember, I think they played Florida in the final. But the first game was like 16-3 LSU. The second game was like 19.
It wasn't Kentucky that they.
It was an SEC team.
I think it was Kentucky.
It may have been Kentucky, but it was like
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm just I remember watching that on ESPN. I remember Kentucky had
it was LSU. It was LSU Florida.
It was Florida. Okay.
Yeah, the first game was like 16.
I'm sorry.
I don't remember who Florida beat, but the first game, they were all 3 blowouts. It was like 16-3 or so LSU, like 19-4 Florida, and then like 20-1 LSU. That's what the 3 games were.
Right. Yeah, they LSU, because I remember they were talking about they won the girls championship, man, that championship.
Yeah.
Wait, did they?
Yeah, they won them both.
No, they did. I think I'm trying to think, was it something else they won?
Now they on suspension.
The girls team?
The school. I know the football team. They self-imposed? What did they do for some violations?
Oh, I didn't even know that. I
think they got a bowl ban this year.
Damn, what they do?
Oh no, here it is. LSU receives 3-year probation from NCAA after self-imposed penalties deemed inadequate. The program must vacate 37 wins, leaving former coach Les Miles ineligible for the College Hall of Fame.
Oh, so he'll never be able to get into the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, I guess.
Damn.
It said
they
said that the LSU football program has been charged with 3 violations stemming from a wide-ranging ruling from the NCAA.
Hey, I'm looking at this game, the scorecard. LSU won it all, but the game before that, Florida beat them 24-4. God,
yeah,
damn.
That's what I was telling you. All 3 of them games was just lopsided. None of the games was close. LSU blew them out twice, and Florida blew them out once. MC Robinson said he played an ineligible player 4 years.
Oh,
I wonder who was the player.
I don't know, but this says it also includes the men's basketball program.
Damn.
As part of the ruling, the football received a level 1 violation, a level 2 violation, a level 3 violation.
Damn, they did all that.
Oh, he can't get in the Hall of Fame because the 37 wins, Lou, dropped his winning percentage to 597, and you got to have a 600 winning percentage as a coach.
Damn, he retired now. He retired now, ain't he?
Yeah, and
he had 597.
He had 597.
And that's funny though, because all them SEC coaches, all them niggas get caught eventually. Hugh Freeze get caught. Lane Kiffin got caught. Nick Saban, his shit too tight. He ain't gonna get caught.
Right. Since in 2012, LSU Athletics paid a father of a prospective athlete a total of $180,000 over a 5-year span. The athlete enrolled at LSU and competed from 2012 to 2016.
That sounds like an NIL to me.
And the other violations were committed under forming coaching staffs. A postseason ban during the 2020. So they did a postseason ban in 2021 season. They reduced scholarships and did a $5,000 fine and vacated wins, but they said that wasn't enough. The level 2 violation says stem from former LSU receiver Odell Beckham Jr., who distributed cash handouts to players on the field following the 2020 National Championship game in New Orleans. Beckham gave 4 student athletes $2,000 in benefits, with part of the act being caught on camera and posted on social media. LSU self-reported the incident and banned Beckham from all non-public areas of the facility for 2 years.
Damn. I'm out, man. That's bullshit. I don't see no problem with that shit.
I remember that too, though. Like, bro,
these motherfucking coaches making.
So wait, he went out on the field and like passed out like 2 G's and cash to everybody.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he did that. He did.
I don't know what he was given.
I don't know that. They told us after the fact, but he's on the sideline, I think like that. I mean, that was crazy.
They said after the game. And then the last violation they said was Ed Orgeron had contact with a 2020 football prospect during January 2019.
Joke MC? I don't know. He did get in trouble for LSU though, right? Odell.
He got banned for 2 years.
It was something
from LSU.
That's crazy.
So I don't know what that means this year. I don't know if they'll be able to do a bowl game this year.
All right.
Or I'm not really sure. It didn't say anything.
Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, Odell, because he was with the team, right? Odell was with the team, and like, so was he
in the NFL when he did this?
Yeah, he was playing for the Giants then.
Okay.
And I remember he was with the team, like he was because when the game it was in New Orleans, right?
I think so. The national championship game, right?
Yeah, I think it was in New Orleans. I remember that he was out there with them, like he was in the locker room, like he was at the like you know how Drake be with all the teams and shit. He was in the locker room in all the videos and all the TikTok. He was in all the videos and shit. I remember.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they said it was fake money. Yeah. Or something like that. Yeah, they said because I remember he said he was getting them. It was like stacks of money. But they said it was fake or something. I guess that shit wasn't fake. He said shit was real.
Hey, so MC Robinson, who is the prospect?
Man, you know how lit that is, though, man. Like somebody in the NFL come to y'all and hand y'all stacks before the game. Like, you know, how lit that is? Like that's some cold ass motivation. I hate the NCAA.
I know.
Hoodie hoes. That's what they is.
It's a joke. It's really a joke. Do you know that one of the traditions between Alabama and Tennessee is if one beat Tennessee, they smoke cigars. They had to self-report that as a benefit, and now
they gave them cigars.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
They've been doing this for years, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then they said it was a violation.
But that's bullshit.
Yeah,
it's just a joke, man.
Yeah, my son
they
can
say
play on
he's
the
on the Browns. Okay, he's on the Browns.
G League Elite, something like that. We ain't going to the NCAA. Hell no.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm on that. Like the only motherfucker I think should go to college is Bronny. Everybody else they go to G League, Ignite, overseas.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody else need to go somewhere else.
You can take classes online and shit. You ain't got
They remember Lute Olson, the Arizona coach.
Mm-hmm.
They got him for
the black dude, the one they fired.
the white, the old white
I think
man.
Arizona State. I'm thinking Arizona State.
Yeah, the old white man that when Arizona used to be dominant.
Yeah.
When they had that good defense, the Wildcat. Yeah.
So one of his kids died. I mean, one of his kids, like their best friend, got killed, and he bought a tux and a plane ticket for the dude so he could go to the funeral. And they hit him on that and made the kid pay the money back.
That's crazy.
What the fuck?
They also got they got Lute Olson on that. They also got Tiger Woods. He got suspended when he was in Stanford because what was it? Jack Nicklaus took him to dinner after he won the amateur.
That's well.
I didn't know Tiger Woods went to Stanford.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But I mean, you can't even go have dinner with a nigga, bro.
Nah, man, your ass all like, you know what I'm saying? It's like
they didn't even slap him for paying for the food. Just eating with him is
no, because Jack paid for the food.
Oh,
but it's so much bullshit though. It's like, how can you like you don't think these kids see? Oh, Jim Harbaugh got suspended
for a burger. He said he bought somebody a burger. It's crazy, man.
You can't even just like assist come to somebody aid. Like, what if I need gas? Like, and the coach be like, man,
the school damn sure ain't finna help your ass.
You know what I'm saying? But my coach willing to give me $20. Is that he gonna get a violation off that too?
Hey,
like,
remember when what's his name? Remember the dude Shabazz Napier outed them for them not having no food?
Yeah.
So he went to UConn, right?
Yeah, after the national championship game in the interview, the nigga said, "I'm hungry."
Them motherfuckers was hungry. They ain't got because that was before the NIL. They ain't got no money.
Yeah, that was before
NIL.
NIL.
Yo, that was I'm hungry.
But see, the thing about it is, I don't even think because y'all remember when Dante DiVincenzo was it? No, it was Tyler Hero. It was either Dante or Tyler Hero. They took a screenshot of their bank account before they got drafted. Niggas had like $4. that nigga had $4, bro, before he.
I think that was DiVincenzo.
Oh, DiVincenzo. I didn't know if it was him or Tyler Hero. But yeah, Dante. I mean, that shit real because he went to Villanova. But
it's really licensed slavery. It's what it is.
Yeah, I would be real. That's why, like, you know what I'm saying. That's why, like, I think if any profession is related, like you got to be a racist to do it. I think a college football coach, like, that's like a racist dream. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really got slaves. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they can't do shit about it, and it's all the power in your hands. And you control scholarships. You control that transfer portal and NIL and kind of changed it up a little bit.
Yeah, CC said he bought a hamburger for a recruit.
I remember Debo Swinney pussy ass. Yeah. I'm just about to bring him up, CC. Debo Swinney bitch ass talking about what he said they get paid. Damn, I forgot they asked him about should players get paid. He said some hoe ass shit. Damn, what did he say? Somebody check if I help me out. He said some shit that was just.
Some shit they getting paid in education or some shit like that.
It was some goof ass shit like that, man. And this nigga just signed a $20 million contract. Like how can you even say that with a straight face, bro? Like,
right?
Like, cause go ahead.
Because you got to remember this too, right? Not only is he making that kind of money, the school providing his housing, his food, and his transportation, though.
Exactly. He like fucking Candyland. What's that nigga on Django? What Leonardo DiCaprio?
Steven.
No, not Steven.
No, Leonardo DiCaprio character.
I know who you're talking about. Master Candy.
Calvin Candy.
Calvin
I
Candy.
said
Yeah.
Master Candy.
He Calvin Candy out this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean that shit. Yeah, I can't stand that shit. Just despise. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't hear it go right here. I'm pulling it up. He says he's against professionalized college athletic. Yeah, he don't want that shit, man. But it was a quote he said. I gotta find that shit was some. I would never play for that nigga if I was. There's no way you could play for that motherfucker.
You know the real reason why they don't like it, don't you?
Because excuse me, damn stutter. It empowers the player.
Yep, they lose their ability to boss you around.
Yeah, because they can just snatch your damn scholarship, and then we already know what Nick Saban do. He get five stars. Fight, and somebody said I was looking at something on TikTok, right? They were talking about, how they had Jalen Hurts, Tua, all these cats in the back behind Mac Jones and the other who was it? AJ McCarron, them quarterbacks, right?
Yeah.
They were saying how when quarterbacks that's on the bench, like second string, third string, they be busting their ass in practice. They be smoking the court QB1, and then yeah, you good, but that ain't what they want. You know what I'm saying? So they actually get mad at you and they actually punish you for busting their ass.
Hey, I know one thing.
Or being better than them.
I know one thing, Lou. That damn Bill O'Brien wrecked Alabama, though. Y'all can have that motherfucking truth.
Hey, listen, you want Matt Patricia?
Hey, I know this. I know this.
That's all I'm saying. Listen, he's better than that. That's all.
Lou, that's the biggest mistake Saban's ever made. Was hire Bill O'Brien.
He was. I looked at it.
Why was that his biggest mistake?
Because, let me give you a little context. When he went,
talking about something else. That's my bad.
No, when he went away from the heavy defense, as the rules started changing in football, he got ahead of it, and that's why he went and got a Lane Kiffin, Steve Sarkisian, these West Coast type coaches, because they get these quarterbacks. That's how they got Tua. That's how they got all these quarterbacks. It's because they had these West Coast style coaches. Like Lane Kiffin can get a quarterback.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
And so can Sarkisian.
Lane Kiffin, is he at Ole Miss right now?
Yeah, he at Ole Miss right now, right? So
they got a quarterback there now. That motherfucker threw about 4,000, I think.
Right. But so when these kids come out of school, Alabama don't got a quarterback this year because none of the quarterbacks wanted to fuck with Bill O'Brien.
Damn.
They went. So your offensive coordinator is who brings in your quarterbacks. They don't got a quarterback. I think the brother's gonna start, but he can't really pass. He can run, but he can't throw.
Yeah, see, that's crazy. That's crazy. Them SEC coaches, man. It's like if you want to talk about the good old boy network. I mean, how many times Lane Kiffin got fired?
Oh yeah, he got fired from Tennessee. He got fired from USC. He got fired from the Raiders.
Right, and then now he coaching Ole Miss, and then look at Hugh Freeze.
He's the Doc Rivers of college football.
Yeah, no, not just him. Hugh Freeze got fired from Ole Miss, went to Liberty, and now he at Auburn.
Got fired.
See, that's where Saban fucked up.
Doc only got fired at least 2 times, though. I gotta give Doc.
Wait, what'd you say, True?
Doc at least only got fired like 2 times.
Hey, he got fired.
Doc got traded, so that's another thing. I mean, I ain't never heard no shit like that.
He got
fired. First coach to get traded.
How you get traded? I didn't know that shit was possible.
Yeah, when he got fired from USC, Lou, they fired him on the road. He had to get his own ride back to California.
Oh, you talking about Lane Kiffin?
Yeah.
They gotta ride back is crazy.
Nigga say you can't even ride back with
Hey,
us.
they did it. Remember how they did Herm Edwards? They did it the same way.
They did Herm Edwards so dirty. That's what I thought you was talking about at first when you said Arizona. I thought they fired that man after the game, but they came down on the field and fired him. Man. The athletic director and the I think the president.
Foul as shit, man.
Bro, how does it get that bad where we gotta come that like, bro, don't even go to the locker room. Just leave, bro. We'll mail you your stuff.
They told that man he was fired, and they had the police with him.
Yeah,
no, we talked about that. The police
to his office. They like, hey, come over here.
We talked. Yeah, the police. That's like mandatory. They gotta watch the coaches regardless. But yeah, that's crazy, bro. They lost. They lost too. He came down and fired his ass.
Hey, they lost to a school they paid money to play.
Yeah, you gotta go.
That's crazy.
What was Herm Edwards at before? He was at the Jets, right?
He was doing TV, I thought, before that, but he was the Jets coach.
He was the Jets coach. Yeah, he right. He was on TV.
Didn't he coach the Dolphins too, or was it just the Jets?
I don't know if he coached the Dolphins.
I thought he coached somewhere else.
I think he did.
He might have been. It might have been like a coordinator, I think.
Oh, okay.
He went to
Or did he? I'm thinking about the Eagles. Did he play for the Eagles? He played for the Eagles.
City. Right? He coached Kansas City. He coached Kansas before. He was on Kansas City for a little bit.
That's right. Yeah, Chiefs. Okay.
I thought he had some ties to the Eagles too. I think that's what I'm thinking about.
But I'm just saying.
I remember
bro,
he was a Buccaneers coach.
I don't even know. Let me ask you a question. I don't even know. What's the coach that just died?
Leach.
Mike Leach, right? He was at Texas A&M. He coached Patrick Mahomes, right? I mean, did he get fired from there? Did he get fired from Texas Tech?
No,
he got fired, didn't he?
Yeah, remember the dude?
They really weren't that good.
No. Remember the dude was I think the dude's name was Merle Hodge.
Yeah.
Used to be on ESPN. He played for the Steelers.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Well, his son was at Texas Tech. And I think he got a concussion, but I don't think Leach believed him. Remember, he made him go sit in a dark room.
I remember that. Hey. Leach. I thought you sure? I thought Leach did coach Mahomes.
Yeah, no, I don't know if he coached Mahomes, but he got fired from Texas Tech because he made that kid sit in that room. But the kid, I think he thought the kid was lying. It was a big deal.
I'll give another example. What's the boy name? Dan Mullen. I know he coached. I'm pretty sure he coached.
He coached Mississippi, didn't he?
Yeah, he was Mississippi State. I don't know. I don't think Dak was there.
And then he coached Florida.
Then he coached Florida, right? He got fired. Well, you know what? I don't know if he got fired. I think he just took the job. I don't know if he got fired from Mississippi State.
Yeah, no, Florida fired him.
No, he did get, but I don't know if
he got the job right now, don't he? Yeah, he the coach right now, I think, in Florida.
Oh, Cliff. Thank you, Mr. Okay, Cliff coached Mahomes. Hold on. Yeah, Dan Mullen, did he? Yeah, because I don't know if he got fired from Mississippi State, but I remember it was a bunch of shit going on because he was an atheist, and a lot of people in Mississippi was like mad about that shit. Like
yeah, I think he coached Florida right now. That's who. No, he done got fired from Florida.
Dang. Oh, he just got fired. He got fired 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was 5 and 6. They had to get rid of his ass.
See, that's who I wanted to. He's really a good offensive coordinator. That's what he does best. That's who I wanted Saban to hire. But he brought in that old sad ass Bill O'Brien. I'm sorry, True. That dude is.
No, I mean, listen, college, like I said, college and NFL was like.
Hey, you know who was so bad, and that defensive coordinator.
Oh, he did coach Dak. I was tripping. Yeah, he did coach Dak. He did.
You shouldn't be able to sit on the couch and be able to call every time we go blitz. You shouldn't be able to see that on TV.
No, that's a fact. Oh no, Dan, you right. Dan Mullen was the atheist. He was coaching at Mississippi State. He coached Dak when he was at Mississippi State. And I'm gonna be real. I mean, Hugh Freeze. It's funny, man. Hugh Freeze always had like a. I mean, Ole Miss used to have like the #1 recruiting class, like multiple.
Yeah.
They had AJ Brown, DK. What was that one nigga they used to call him Megatron? I remember everybody used to say it. Trey, what's his name? Laquan, that wide receiver. Remember everybody thought he was like
Laquan Treadwell.
Yeah, Laquan. Yeah, they called him Megatron.
Yeah.
They were calling him Megaquan or something like that. That nigga ain't do shit, bro. That shit's crazy.
Well, you know what his problem was in the pros, right?
What's that?
He was slow.
Yeah, he was slow in college too.
So,
he never had.
In
That's
college,
why he was like Megatron. That's why they called him like Calvin Johnson. Calvin Johnson wasn't really that.
He was fat. He wasn't no slow.
Yeah,
he was,
he was explosive.
That Treadwell couldn't get separation in the pros, and he couldn't just knock on them dudes off.
Yeah, at least Cal could do that. Like Cal, at least you get by you now. Like,
and can high point the hell out that ball too. Shit, like, man.
But other than that, bro, the dude Treadwell was actually the truth. If he had the speed on him.
Yeah, in college, man, I'm telling you. But I remember the Megaquan posters and all that shit. But that dude was like, he was like the hottest thing in Mississippi. Then he fell off. The AJ Brown came.
Well, Hugh Freeze, I think he was buying them recruit prostitutes.
He was. That's why he got fired.
Yeah, he was putting prostitutes on the college card, bro.
That's a fact. Shit, AJ Brown was better than he ever was, though.
Hey, I remember the coach from up here. He coached at Wazoo before before Alabama. The coach they hired Mike Shula, right? Well, they hired this coach from up here, from Wazoo, and he got fired before he ever coached a game because he was doing the same thing. He was putting prostitutes on the school card.
Nah, my bad. I was tripping. That was last year. They had, or 2 years ago, Matt Curl. That's the dude I'm thinking of. He had like 3,000 yards.
Yeah, but that's what Lane Kiffin do, right? He get quarterbacks, and like Sarkisian, that's why Tua and Bryce Young went to Alabama with Sarkisian.
Oh, so I'm gonna ask you this question. We was on Art Channel, and Trey was disappointed. We was on Art Channel, and he asked whose career would you rather have? College career, Cam Newton or Joe Burrow?
Cam.
I picked Joe Burrow.
You did? I would rather be Cam.
No, but it was some. I'm not mad at it though.
They both had one season, right?
Right, but I mean, Joe Burrow's season was kind of crazy. I mean, that niggas threw 5,000 yards, had 60 touchdowns.
No, it was. But Cam had more clout.
No, did I say no? I'm sorry. Did I say no? 6,000, almost 6,000 yards.
Yeah, no, he had a great year from a yardage perspective.
60 touchdowns.
But the thing about that team was they had so much talent, he didn't get as much credit, right?
He got a Heisman.
Yeah, but nobody cared.
What you mean? He went #1 just like Cam did.
No, what I'm saying is, like, he did everything. Let's just say they have all the accolades, but Cam was so much bigger than him. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's what Art was saying. I had to agree. I mean, he didn't have any like notable names with him. I think that running back. I think he was like kind of known coming in. I think he was like a
Edwards-Helaire.
Is that what his name was?
Yeah, he was. The Chiefs drafted him. I mean, Burrow that LSU team, man, had like 9 NFL players on it. I mean, Justin Jefferson was on that team.
Jamar Chase was.
Yeah, they was loaded, man.
I think one of them defenders.
Kevin McQueen.
Yeah, him.
I don't think he's in the league, but Randy Moss' son was the tight end.
I ain't know that.
Yeah, Thaddeus Moss.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Did Joe Burrow? He got beat out in Ohio State. I
Yeah.
thought it was some. He got beat out.
Yeah, he got beat out by Dwayne Haskins.
Ain't that crazy? Like, you get beat out or whatever, but then you go to another school and go have like a way better season. Like, y'all go crazy.
Well, what's crazy is it shows you that it's not always the player. It can be the system too, right? And like some of these college coaches won't alter their system to fit a guy, where
Yeah.
some will. But when you need a guy to come to your school, they more willing to do what he does best as opposed to, you know what I'm saying? Ohio State kind of all their quarterbacks play the same way, and then none of them turn into good pros.
Hell, they turned one of them into a wide receiver. What's his name?
Yeah.
Pryor.
Pryor.
Yeah, Pryor. He made him a wide receiver when he got to the league.
Yeah, and so I think the way they coach their quarterbacks and the way they want you to play the position, it don't necessarily lend itself to you having success after Ohio State. Yeah, Braxton Miller, they did that to him too. He played wide receiver in the NFL.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
So I think the way they use their quarterbacks there, it may be a little different now with C.J. Stroud because that Ryan Day's there now.
Oh yeah, he did go to Ohio State. They lost to Georgia.
But before all those dudes were just not coming out right. So Joe Burrow actually, it probably helped him getting out of that system.
Yeah, rest in peace. But they were saying Dwayne wasn't when they said he wasn't a good pro or something. I don't know if that old white man was lying, but they was cooking him about his professionalism and stuff like that. That's when it died, right? Dwayne Haskins.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one got killed. So, hey man, what's that? But hey, what's that boy Caleb Williams at USC?
Oh, from USC, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hey man, there's gonna be a whole bunch more black quarterbacks in the league.
The crazy thing is Oklahoma had I don't know how Oklahoma let him get away.
Yeah, I don't know how they did. He the front runner for the Heisman.
Yeah, I don't know who gonna win. I don't even know who the best team gonna be. I know we ain't got no quarterback because that old shitty ass Bill O'Brien. Hey, True.
Yo.
I hope y'all don't lose every game.
That's crazy.
You say you hope they lose every game.
Yeah,
it wasn't just it wasn't just him though. I mean, I had to go back. I had to go back and say, you know what?
Hey, their offense fell off a cliff, bro.
But you just said the defense. The defense wasn't good.
I said both of them were bad.
But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but he was. I mean, listen. I ain't. Hey.
And how he won a Heisman? What's his name? The dude that went to
Bryce
Carolina.
Young.
Yeah, you had Bryce Young and couldn't even couldn't pass against Texas. And the wide receiver, bro, Lou, how many big time wide receivers been in Alabama the last 8 years?
Devontae Smith,
Julio, all of them. They Henry
what's
Ruggs,
that boy? Sheldon Yates. I have to say it right? Yates.
what's the dude that just got hurt for Denver? What's his name?
Damn,
He just got carted off the field.
What's that boy name, man? I want to say it ain't.
Amari Cooper went there.
Cooper did go there, sure did. Yep.
Bro, we had a run of wide receivers that's unmatched. Only LSU can. And Jerry Jeudy I think I don't know what he did, but he got carted off the field yesterday.
It was the nigga that played with what you call it, man? I know.
Oh, the little nigga that plays opposite the Tyreek Hill.
Walden.
No,
Waddle.
We had him, bro. We had then we had
Y'all had Calvin Ridley.
Bro, we've had so many good receivers. But fucking O'Brien come, I can't tell you one of our receivers.
Man, that's a fact, bro. I don't. Yeah, y'all. Oh, Henry Ruggs.
Yeah, bro. To run, Julio was the first one, right? And then we just had this huge.
Did we say Devontae? I already said Devontae Smith.
Yeah, we had this huge run of just top flight wide receivers, right?
Mm-hmm. Najee Harris.
Yeah, and for a while we had Calvin Ridley's brother, but Calvin told him to go to Georgia.
They did have Waddle. Damn, them motherfuckers had Waddle. He wasn't even.
Bro, we had at one time 2 years ago, we had Ruggs, Devontae Smith, Judy, and Waddle on the field at the same time.
Yo, that's crazy.
Right. and we didn't win shit.
No, Najee Harris was. I'm sure he was running back, but he was kind of like an Alvin Kamara type nigga. But yeah, that y'all didn't win that 2020 year.
Oh no, yeah,
y'all beat Ohio State.
We did win that year. It's the next year. That's the year Sarkisian left. That's right. That's the last year we won. Those
y'all
were
lost
the last.
Georgia.
Yeah.
Jameson Williams. I don't even know who that is.
Jameson Williams. He a beast, bro. That's
the dude. He got drafted to the Lions.
Yeah, he from Alabama. And the other dude, John Mechie. I think the Texans drafted him,
John
right?
Mechie, yep. Mm-hmm.
Our wide receivers now can't catch, inconsistent. We hurt.
Yeah. Y'all ain't got y'all just looked at this last year. Y'all ain't got
ain't got none of them.
Y'all ain't got 1,000-yard receiver.
No.
Damn, ain't even 800 yards.
I just said Bill O'Brien came down, the cupboard went bare, bro.
He said you hope the nigga don't win a game.
Man, that nigga fucked us up, bro.
Oh, Jameson Williams. Oh, that's that. Y'all got that one receiver, Ohio State.
Yeah, Marvin, he right. Jameson Williams came from Ohio State. That's the dude that he like Randy Moss's little kid. He, you know what I'm saying? He like Randy Moss. He just take the top off the field.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. I mean, that transfer portal. That's not the game change. What's that boy Marvin Harris Jr. right under his name?
Yeah, he stayed at Ohio State though.
Yeah, they say they got him saying that he could be the first overall pick as a receiver. When the last time a receiver was the first overall pick?
Been a long time. Probably Megatron.
Megatron was the first.
Was he?
I don't even know.
He probably was.
He went to Georgia Tech. Let me see. He went. Megatron went second. Oh, that's crazy. He went second overall. That's crazy. That's still high as fuck. I mean,
yeah.
Receiver. Jamarcus Russell got drafted over him. That's sad.
Yeah, it's been a while since they. I don't.
I can't even
remember the last wide receiver. True.
Yo.
Who's the last wide receiver that was the number one pick?
I thought it was Calvin Johnson.
No, he was 2. Jamarcus Russell, he should have been 1. Looking at that again.
Keyshawn Johnson.
Keyshawn Johnson?
In 1996.
1996? Holy shit.
Yeah, 96. Because I can't think of anyone. I can't think anyone. You know what I'm saying? I can't think. I thought it was Calvin Johnson too, but no, he went second.
Keyshawn Johnson. Yep.
That's crazy. He out of Georgia Tech. That is kind of crazy. Second overall.
Yeah, that is crazy. Last receiver pick was Keyshawn Johnson.
Going back to 1980, there's only been 2. Urban Fryer to the Patriots and Keyshawn Johnson.
Yeah, I forgot. Somebody was. I forgot. I remember reading this a while ago. Somebody was saying that paying receivers don't really translate to like winning, because they were saying like receivers can't really they can't really control a lot. They don't have a lot of control per se. I mean, they do, but you know what I'm saying. Like sometimes they're dependent on the quarterback.
Yeah. There's only been 4 in the history of the NFL.
I mean, unless you got it, like you said, unless you got a guy like Megatron, it's just like undeniable. Like Julio. Where did Julio go? Now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, now that I'm looking at it, where did
Julio Jones?
Yeah,
in the draft? He
went 6 overall.
Yeah, he was top. And I think you're gonna always see wide receivers in that area now because of the
top
way,
5 pick.
Well, because of the way they got that money slated. Because now the number 1 pick gets a guaranteed amount, right? And like the top 8 or 9 picks is already slotted for the amount of money they gonna be.
Right. Now, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
No, that's yeah. I mean, yeah, and you see these running backs getting shafted.
Yeah, they ain't gonna.
Where's the bullshit though? There's more bullshit with that. So Jonathan Taylor, he demanded a trade, whatever, right?
Yeah.
The Colts won.
Hey, Trey, you kind of sound.
You hear me now?
Yeah, way better. Yeah, way better.
So why now? So Jonathan Taylor demanded a trade. So now he on the trade block. Why the Colts wanted a first round draft pick for him back?
Why you want to be traded? They won't pay him.
Yeah, but I'm saying that I'm saying like, so you try to tell me you're going to pay these running backs pennies, but you want highest value back in trades. Like that don't make you get what I'm saying? Like that's what like the bullshit comes in, and they abuse the system. Like, come on, though. Like you want the highest value back. So you running backs is a dime a dozen. But
right, but you try to
you want the high, you want your value, you want the maximum value. That's come on, bro.
Yeah, you can't play with no first round pick. You can't play with them shits.
That's why it gets. Oh, that's the bullshit when it comes to like they try to use the shelf life and the dime a dozen running back argument with all that stuff. There's a bunch of running backs that use that argument, but they want to use now. But for Jonathan Taylor, which he were a first round draft pick. He's one of the best running backs in the league. But don't sit there and try to diminish try to devalue him when it's convenient. But now it's like, that's crazy. They got fixed. They definitely got fixed now because it's like that's absurd.
Yeah, but they not gonna do nothing about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're not gonna do a thing about it because they all doing it. Who is the highest paid running back right now?
Derrick Henry.
What they pay him?
I think he getting let me get the specifics. Because it was like I want to say it's 24 a year. 24 million a year, I think. Maybe a little bit more. Hold on, let me check.
Is this his last year there?
Yes, this is like no, he got I say he got 50 million. Hold on, this can't be right. I thought he got more than that. He had 25 million guaranteed. He signed a 4. This can't be right. Hold on, this can't be right. They franchise tagged him.
Okay.
20 will earn a base salary of 10 million 500 this season. Let me make sure. Maybe I spoke too soon. I thought that was because I remember we had talked about it. I thought that was the most from I thought he got paid the most.
Cause
Well, Tennessee, yeah, I think because Tennessee is paying the most for running back. Yeah, so, yeah, Derrick Henry's the highest.
So Saquon got franchised too, though, didn't he?
Yes, so he could be the highest now. Let me see. Hold on, I got it right here. All right. Oh no. Oh no, I lied. Alvin Kamara is the highest paid.
So
Dennis Christian McCaffrey, Dennis Derrick Henry.
Oh. So Bijan gonna be probably the highest paid running back, or close to it.
Who?
Bijan to be in the top 5, though, won't he?
Who is Bijan? The Falcons.
Yeah, the rookie, because of that slotted salary.
Oh yeah, so his contract worth $21 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he getting
Oh, he got 5 years, 4 years, $21 million. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. 4 years. Yep, 4 years, $21 million. Yeah, free agent in 2027. 2028. And Derrick Henry a free agent next year. Now, if they don't do shit this year, Derrick Henry might bounce. But shit, I don't know who else gonna give him that money though.
I think they're gonna trade him.
Who, Derrick Henry?
Yeah. Or they'll try to use him up, give him like 400 carries this year, and then let him go. That's how they do. They try to use him up.
I think he had 400 last year.
Yeah, that's too many carries, right?
349. That year he ran for 2,000.
Yeah.
He had 378 carries. But I mean, you know what though, man? I mean, looking at his game though, like last season, man, he didn't miss a step though, man. He still he had 4.4 yards a carry. He had 349 rushes. He ran for about 1,500 yards. You know.
Who did Tennessee draft in the first round, Lou?
Who did we draft?
Oh, the Will Levis.
No, that was second round. I think we got I think we got an offense. I think we got a tackle. They gave us I think they gave us an A grade on our
Yeah, I saw. You see that touchdown Willis threw today?
No, I didn't get to watch this beating on the
man,
Patriots today.
that was he wrote it in the chat. Yeah, he was kind of rolling to his right, threw a missile.
Yeah, it was a guard. Yeah, I thought Peter Skordonsky, a guard from Northwestern. Yeah, we got rid of Taylor Lewan's bum ass. So I remember. Yeah, they had to get. We drafted a tackle, a guard, and then we had Will Levis, and then we got the running back from Tulane, Tyjae Spears. He pretty good. Yeah, but they definitely was on that. They trying to get that line back right. But you say Malik Willis threw a bomb today? Let me check that out.
He threw he said he had 2 picks, but I just saw the touchdown pass he threw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looked like a missile. Like running sideways, it was a dart.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why people I'm not in Nashville, but I hear what people say, like on these Twitter spaces. They say how the Nashville media keep shitting on Malik Willis. They want Will Levis to be the guy so bad. Like this nigga, like Malik Willis can't do nothing right in their eyes. They don't give a fuck what he do. But I can't lie though. Malik Willis did have a trash ass year last year. I mean, I can't even really front like that shit was pretty. Be fair. I mean, Todd Downing, bum ass, drunk ass, was the offensive coordinator. And now we got Tim Kelly, pretty boy Kelly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We got a better offensive scheme set up now. And now you got Derrick Henry. You gonna have D Hop. I mean, come on, man. Goddamn, we don't win 10 games. Fuck. But I think they did it right, man. They fired the right people, the GM and the offensive coordinator. I think they did it right. They got rid of the real problems.
They like the coach.
Yeah, Vrabel ain't going nowhere. Because the Titans was 7-1, and then all them injuries, and they just lost 7 straight after that. Tannehill got hurt. Shit, everybody was getting hurt. The only person, it's funny that all them injuries, Derrick Henry the only one that he was the most healthy all season. He was the only constant.
Yeah. What happened to their defense?
No, they still there. Jeffrey Simmons.
I don't know. For some reason, last year they just didn't have the same impact as they had the year before.
Yeah, they got some injuries on
defense.
On defense, got hurt. David Long, Jeffrey Simmons, he missed like a couple games. Bud Dupree, you know what I'm saying? Like, we lost Danico Autry got hurt. What's that one dude, man? I think he went to the Cardinals. The dude, I think we got him through. Damn, what was his name? I think we got him from Pittsburgh. What's that nigga's name? Harold Landry. We lost Harold Landry. He went to I don't know where he went. I don't know where his ass went, but he went on the roster. Hold on. Yeah, but he ain't play. So yeah, it was just a bunch of injuries, man. I think. Oh, you know what? I think Harold got hurt. Like I don't think he played. He got hurt before the season. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think he got hurt. If I'm not mistaken, he got hurt like early. You know what I'm saying? Like preseason. Yeah, he was on injury reserve all year. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Harold. Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? We lost a lot of niggas, man. They still was fighting. We went to our damn third string quarterback. Shit would get so bad.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
So that's what I was saying. Like the Titans should be straight this year. They
should win that division.
Yeah, for sure. Our people got Jacksonville winning.
Well, Jacksonville. Okay. Yeah, they should beat Jacksonville.
Hey, that nigga.
Sunshine.
Derrick Henry got some crazy stats against Jacksonville.
Yeah.
And that last game, that shit wasn't a fumble. That last game against Jacksonville for the division game, for the who's gonna go to the playoffs.
Okay.
But I think we would have won. We would have went to the playoffs. We would have won the division, I think. Or maybe we would have stopped it. I can't remember. You know the scenario. You know.
Yeah.
Can't remember the scenario, but yeah, that shit. They called it a fumble, even though when Tom Brady did it was the tuck rule. But it is what it is. They had their picks.
Special rules for Tom.
Yeah, they had their picks for a nigga.
Well, all right, Lou, man, I'll let you.
Yeah, I think truthfully, I'm going to shut it down. All right, y'all.
All right.
Oh, I'm going to shut this one down. Oh, yeah. Will Levis got that Mayo deal. He's still why Lamont. People that I don't know, man. They want that white boy to be. They want to be the face of the Titans, man. Cause it's funny, man. The city of Nashville, man, they look like Will Levis. You know what I'm saying? Like if you ever go to Nashville, Nashville is like Atlanta for white folks. So they want Will Levis to be the face of that franchise. They want that shit bad too, like disgustingly bad. But anyway, I'm gonna get up out of here. All right, y'all be smooth, man. Peace.